D. D D D D. D D D D. Chattermans, how are we doing? How are we doing? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Today is a crazy day. Today is a fucking crazy day. Absolute insanity day. You know that? T1DK. Ooh. Ooh, that's tasty. Ooh, that's tasty. Same shirt, same hat. I have toothpaste on my shirt. You see that? Ew, what the fuck? You see that? Ew. That's nasty. I don't know if my hair has ever been this long before. It's ridiculous how long it is. I have not gone outside to go to a hairdresser in months. My hair is getting crazy long. Crazy long. Keep it long. What's happening in the world? Talk to me. It looks good. Bro, it's like a fucking bird's nest on steroids. Caedrel doesn't like the crust on his sandwiches. That's true. I actually don't like the crust. The crust is manky, bro. The crust is manky. That's facts. I bought the Lost Tone shirt to the Avatar Mountains in China. What the frick? Damn. Damn. The Lost Raton. What the fuck is that? Huh? Wait, is Rat Boy evolving from Zeshai to Zebals? You. There is no way he's playing AD Sai on top. There's no way. 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 Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let him cook. Let him cook. The real reason why Gumayushi is benched.
Tum 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 sahur.
Guma, you're benched. Too much TikTok. Too much TikTok. What is this?
On me.
That was a good one. That was a good one. BLG might get a new jungler. Some believe it's an LDL jungler, which is later rejected by the sources. Right now, sources are pointing to that BLG and another team in the group Ascend will swap junglers and are negotiating right now. Division League was posted 2 days ago and said that BLG will announce the new jungler tomorrow. But then it is tomorrow, nothing happened, and now that the biggest sources have talked about this, I think it's better timing to post this. Ooh! Yeah, chat, they wanted Velia. We said no. Oh, we said no. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I'm the new jungler. I said no, and then I recommended myself instead. It's me, BLG Cathedral, inbound. What is this? It's muted. Huh? It's muted. Wait, was Jackie Love hitting the ward every time? There's no way he was A-clicking the ward. Auto attack ward. Auto attack ward. Auto attack ward. Auto attack ward. Ooh. I'll send it to Crowny. D. Chat, you know what I was thinking? Wow, I want to play Blitzcrank. Then I pretend to not hear that. I want to try Triforce Blitzcrank. Do it. Chovy's recent stats. I mean, he's against Fearex, Bro, and DNF, but they are really good stats. Chovy versus Zeus this year. Actually, kind of true. I feel like this year's rivalry is very like, oh, not the rivalry. This year's like matchup of best players for me is Chovy versus Zeus. I feel like last year it was supposed to be Chovy versus Knight, but then Faker came in with the fucking steel chair again. Faker always just comes in with a steel chair. Domestically, 2 players are playing very well. International, Faker. Bonk. Usually I work from home. Yes, I'm an esports editor, but we had a workshop meeting. We had to have Unk on the big screen. Am I in a fucking cafe? What is this? Chat, what language is that? Prave Ted V Logitech G Mist Notzi. Minosti. Check. Damn. How big is this for South Asia? South Asia is joining the LoL esports ecosystem. League of Legends Ascend, South Asia's newest LoL league for South Asia. Wait, I know these flags. India. India! Okay, chat, list them. India. Pakistan. Bangladesh. Sri Lanka. Nepal. Bhutan. Maldives. Boom. Good job. Good job, chat. You're so clever. The rat trap. Damn. It's a pub, is it? It's a pub. Hey all, I'm asking a genuine thing. For a while I've seen Renekton paired Niddy Jungle and then Jay Smith in the LCK. For now it's been played by LR and Caedrel's practicing the fact that Valia has wet dreams. Back then with my friend we were saying Renekton, Nidalee, Jace with the Holy Trinity and always showing, never scoring. Yet it seems to be very appreciated in the pro scene. So if any of you enlighten me, please let me know. There was a very famous game where Kenny played Nidalee in some tech room. I mean, yeah, Nidalee Renekton, Nidalee Jace is very well known. Insanely powerful, prio, invade, early pressure, mid-game transition, diving, strength. Nidalee needs champs that can have prio or have really good CC for dives or setup or for ganks. And Renekton fits the bill perfectly. How it feels when you had 3 hours of sleep, a Kit Kat for breakfast, and bro talking about Tung 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 Sahur at 8:30. How NA Frogs experience the viewer. What the fuck? What is that? Chess boxing. Why do you always use this my fraud picture? Why do you do that? Why do you use that? Chad, you know what I was thinking? I want your input on this. I was thinking of deleting the Twitter community. Thoughts and feelings. I feel like, first of all, Twitter moderation is very hard to moderate it. Second of all, I don't use it as much as I used to at all. Third of all, it's just turned into self-promotion and random shit. There's like a lot of people who post some really cool stuff. Like, I think the Caedrel Updates channel comes in here. Jackie Senpai comes in here. Aki Romer comes in here. Latte is Based comes in here. But other than that, like Latte is Based, but other than that, it just feels like self-promotion and like toxicity. Like, I don't even know what this has turned into, this fucking, this community. I don't know what the recent posts are. What are the recent posts? There's a lot of rage bait in here as well, by the way. So, yeah, I don't know what to do about it. Because I feel like I'm not using it as much. It's really hard to manage. Like, this account is spamming on it. Like, what the fuck is this? But I feel bad because there's some people who post a lot on it. Like, Jackie Senpai, Aki Romer, Lattice Based. What's the play? Don't need to remove it. Yeah, it's just... I don't know. There's a lot of like there's some discussion in it, you know, but I feel like the place to be used the most is the Reddit, you know? Do you want me to nuke them? No, you don't have to nuke them. I feel like it's either A, I use it more, or B, just nuke it. But chat, you're all saying B because you're on Twitch and you probably hate Twitter. You probably don't have a strong opinion as to why you would want to keep it, because you just don't use it. Yeah, I'll think about it and figure it out. But yeah, maybe I'll nuke it. Maybe I'll nuke it. I don't want to nuke the Reddit. I really like the Reddit. I feel like the Reddit has gone into... Okay, here's my thing. I feel like the Reddit has gone into a very good direction recently. That's how I feel. I feel like the topics are good. The content is good. There's no like the Reddit last year was pretty rough. But now it's really like... now it's a cool Reddit. Now it's really solid. Loads of random posts, loads of news stuff, loads of memes, loads of Caedrel memes. Reddit's gotten much better. The Reddit was fucking rough before. Oh, we saw this, no? Yeah, we saw that, Alright, what else is happening in the world? You should nuke your Twitch chat. Ah, nuke the Twitch channel. I want to watch this G-Bay video. Is it good?
Today I'm going to say one of the most controversial things I can as a League of Legends YouTuber. I think League is a pretty good game. If you're somehow unaware of why this statement might be baffling to some,
League's a pretty good game.
As popular as it's become, is rarely spoken of positively.
True.
Anyone who has even a passing familiarity with this game will constantly shout about all of the problems it has while almost never uttering anything even resembling a compliment.
True.
And let me say from the onset, this is completely valid. League of Legends is a very frustrating game with very real problems that are worth complaining about. From infuriating teammates who intentionally ruin games, to the toxic community constantly flaming each other, to the game's developer, Riot, and some of the baffling decisions they make. On a personal level, playing League for a decade of my life has legitimately driven me mad more times than once. All of which is to say, this game...
I know that in like 50 years there'll be a study and it's gonna be like everyone who played the game League of Legends has developed this in their later stages of life, and it's gonna be like some badass fucking thing.
Absolutely deserves much of the criticism it receives, and I in no way mean to suggest these issues aren't valid. But that being said, I think the persistent negative discourse surrounding League causes players to forget something, because for all of its flaws, League of Legends in the MOBA genre as a whole genuinely did something unique the world of gaming hadn't ever seen before and has not been replicated since. It's a special moment of history that deserves attention, and to showcase what I'm talking about, I'd like to share a story.
But
before we jump in real quick, let me just say thank you guys very much for everyone who's been watching the recent videos. Returning to YouTube full-time has been nerve-wracking as a new father trying to rebuild his career and provide for his family, but it's also been a rush. I've missed this, and if you would like to see more content from me, I've got a lot more coming out soon, so please hit subscribe, follow for updates, Patreon, all that. But With that being said,
Bay.
let's go ahead and jump into today's story. Back in the late 2000s, I was looking for a new video game to play because I was sick of sinking all my time and effort into titles that didn't matter. Up until now, I had primarily been a PC gamer addicted to 2 MMOs, Runes.
Chat. Question. Did you have this as well? Like back in season 3 or season 4 when you started League, did you think like, fuck, I could go pro in this game? Did anyone else think that?
Escape and Dofus, games I sunk thousands of hours into, but which had just undergone huge updates that fundamentally changed how each game looked and played. Both of these updates were, in my opinion, for the worse, and seeing these sagas unfold made me realize all of the accomplishments I had in these games weren't really mine. Bro. For all the time and effort I had sunk into my characters, building up their stats and skills, I never really achieved anything beyond increasing arbitrary levels.
Fuck, what was the game I was playing?
Digital items.
I forgot.
So as I was now in the market for a new PC title, I began looking for something that had a bit more tangible skill attached to it.
Chat, this is gonna sound really annoying and really stupid. Sorry for pausing. I remember I was playing a game and it had like it was like 3D, but it was like you run across left and right, and you had a character class that had like a fucking big cannon gun, and you carried that around. That was like the one I had. Elsword, that's it. Oh my god, that was the one. Elsword, bro, that game was crazy good. Crazy good at a game. Elsword. Oh my god. Does that game still exist today? What the fuck?
Its gameplay, something that involves strategy and execution, where even if the game shut down in the future, I could take the skills I developed with me to another title in the same genre. I was looking for an esport, and since I didn't know much about PC esports, or which one I might like most, I began following all of them, from RTS titles like StarCraft, to fighting games like Street Fighter, to tactical shooters like Counter-Strike. The thrill of multiplayer competition was something I'd always loved in console gaming when I was younger, and it was really exciting to dive into that world on PC. But it wasn't until I happened to watch the 2010 World Cyber Games that I found the game I was looking for, because it was there between watching the StarCraft and Counter-Strike Grand Finals. I first saw League of Legends, a new game from a new genre, appearing on stage as a promotional event. This chance encounter came at the perfect time, because at the time, I still had dreams of being an esports pro myself, and I kind of figured it would probably be easier for me to break into some career in a newer game like League compared to some of the more established esports that I had already been following. Additionally, it was really exciting to see my home region of North America that was apparently good enough to go on and win an international tournament in this esport. So without a second thought, I downloaded League, made my account,
NA1 because the servers weren't released in Korea yet, facts,
and began playing excitedly, hopeful for the future that this game might bring. But then I was hit with the harsh reality that this was going to be no walk in the park.
And EU probably couldn't afford the flights over because no one sponsored
maybe more so than
yet.
any other esport I had tried, was better at its best, but more frustrating at its worst, especially for a new player like myself. I knew from watching tournaments League was a 5 versus 5 multiplayer game with the
that doesn't look like a 5v5, that looks like a fucking pixel fight.
But I had no idea what the strategy was
No, that
and
was
how
trolling.
you went about doing that. My first few moments with League, I was too nervous to queue up for a multiplayer game because I was worried that I would let my teammates down by not knowing what to do, so I just played custom games 1 versus 1 against a bot over and over to try to figure it out. And I remember being so lost. Characters had so much health, and I only had 3 main abilities, none of which felt like they did that much damage. Anytime someone's health started to go down, they could always just run away under their tower and instantly be safe, or they could even walk all the way back to base and heal up. I could kill enemy minions easily to try to push down a tower, but an opponent could do the same, And that kind of just got me asking, is that all this game is? Killing minions over and over until somebody wins? I had no idea, and I got really frustrated at how little I understood, but there was one thing I instantly liked that kept me playing. Because for all of the difficulty that came in learning the MOBA genre, I had never seen another multiplayer game that allowed for so much self-expression. When I picked up League in October of 2020, there was 64 champions in game. 64. I had never seen that many options in a character select. That was way more than the 3 races in StarCraft or even the 40-something playable characters in Street Fighter. Not only that, but each champion could be taken down any one of the 5 different roles in League, and there were dozens of different runes and masteries you could use
1% crit.
to customize your champion further. Throw in the hundreds of items available to build your character in whatever way you want, and you are running into millions, if not billions, of permutations when it came to how you chose to play the game. It was crazy intimidating at first that there was so much to learn, but I quickly realized having all of these options meant...
Bro, looking back, the fact that you had to buy rune pages, buy runes, and buy champions, and people still grinded that shit, respect.
I could choose a playstyle that best fit me. I could find a champion that fit my personality. I could build them with whatever runes, masteries, and items I wanted. I could take them down whatever role I most liked
and XP.
And craft experiences with a strategy that was as special and different as I wanted to be. At the time, I was a teenager, like 16 years old, so finding opportunities for self-expression was deeply important to me, seeing as I had never come across another video game that allowed for this kind of creativity in a multiplayer setting.
Minecraft.
I was hooked. I pushed through the weirdness of learning how to play League and eventually just hopped into a multiplayer game. The first match I ever played, I picked Tarek because I read among his abilities he had a stun, and I figured it takes so long to attack someone down and kill them, having an actual stun that locks them in place must be useful. Since this was 2010 and everyone else in my games were new players as well, things weren't as bad as I thought. I got to try out my champion a few times. I succeeded in getting some kills with my ally bot lane, and even ended up winning a few matches. After playing more and more games, I ran into how frustrating League can be when you fall behind early and have to wait out a 20 or 30-minute match just to see your Nexus blow up at the end anyway. That was always infuriating. But the promise of new champions with new strategies waiting to be discovered on the horizon made even those games feel kind of fun. I remember at one point we played a game where we got beat by a Vigar who was on the enemy team, and he had this huge stun that you would have to walk into for the stun to work, but it was AoE, which seems completely broken compared to Tarek's
Is your Q working?
Stun. So I started saving up the in-game currency of influence points to buy him as quickly as possible. I managed to do so and played Vigar a couple of times mid lane, but then I kept on running into Anivia, who felt even stronger. She had this really cool Olympic theme skin that was just released, and seeing her constant slows and stuns plus the insane damage that she could deal felt super OP.
Countered by his own jungler.
I spent $5 on
give me blue buff, please. Give me blue buff, please. Give me blue buff.
Except I learned that she wasn't actually that OP because her abilities used so much mana, you were always running out, plus her damage didn't scale that hard until late game anyway. So when I saw this other champion, Kennen, with his infinite spamming and stuns and plenty of damage from early game onward, I once again saved up influence points to unlock and play him. And this whole cycle was such an addicting fun mess to get lost in. I would go to school in the morning and daydream in classes about what champions I should save up for next, or how I could best use whatever my favorite strategy was at the time.
did the same
Before
thing.
Long, I was starting to level up my account more while watching streamers play pro matches and learning more about the competitive scene, itching to try my hand at ranked. And it was around then I started paying attention to new champion releases, because apparently 64 champions wasn't enough for Riot, as they were putting new characters into the game every 2 weeks.
And then I slowly learned the new champs with the most OP.
Aurelia came out. Aurelia was a champion like many other releases at the time, which is to say that she was bad. Most pro players on their streams confirmed it. She was underpowered with weird abilities that didn't really do that much. Her E only stunned if she had lower health than her opponent, which sucked compared to Tarek's instant ranged stun. Her Q was kind of cool to last hit with, but you could only really use it on an enemy champion once, and her W dealt some damage, as did her ultimate, but nobody thought that her overall DPS was comparable to other bruisers, except for one pro player who was on TSM at the time, Chaos. He started playing Aurelia non-stop to a point where he began one-tricking her. Even though this champion sucked in the eyes of everyone else, Chaos clearly felt like she must have some potential, and before long, he was playing her in tournament matches. Curious about
She was
her,
busted.
I eventually bought her myself to try out, where I discovered that Aurelia
There's a certain
was
skin you should get with her as well.
exemplified everything that I liked about League. Aurelia was flexible. She could be taken top lane or jungled, as Freak did in her champion spotlight. There were different runes and masteries you could use with her, playing her more aggressively with damage or more tank focused around armor and health. You could take her with Ignite or Teleport as your summoner spells top lane, and you could try to go for kills early or scale more for mid and late game. There was just so much potential with these abilities that felt greater than the sum of their parts. That was the general feeling I had for League of Legends overall. It was a game that seemed simple on the surface.
Is there a butt
the
coming
more you played,
on this
the more
yap
you
sesh?
realized the hidden depth of strategy. Before long, I was playing Aurelia nonstop and developing my own specific strategy. I liked taking Ignite top lane, 2190 masteries with damage runes to try and go for early kills pre-level 6. And there might have been a few thousand or so other top lane Aurelia mains who played her the exact same way at the time. But when you added in the other champions in my champion pool, Yorick, Kennen, Ahri, and so on, it started to feel like nobody played League in the exact same way as
Is that Tryndamere just eBay or what?
The exact same champion pool with the exact same strategies for each champion. I was a unique player with a unique skill set, at least in my rating. And this might have been the first time I ever felt unique in my life.
eBay
Here's
versus
the thing,
eBay.
I hadn't felt that with any other esport. Tactical shooters provided tons of depth of strategy, but at the end of the day, everyone's pointing and clicking. It's the same skill set. One player might be better with the AWP, or one player might be better in pistol rounds, but the main skill of who has the better reaction time and precision is pretty consistent across the game. Fighting games provided some opportunity for personalized play, as you're typically mastering one of the 40 characters that you choose to main, but everyone else who plays that character is pulling off the same combos. The physical things that you choose to do are hard-coded into the game. Real-time strategies came the closest to letting me feel self-expression. You do get to choose one of 3 races in StarCraft, and there are plenty of builds you can try out for each race after all, but even that didn't give me the same feeling because StarCraft is 1v1. I realize in hindsight, the fact that League of Legends is a team game is crucial to its success.
As much as it's anxiety-inducing that you might injure your teammates, it's kind of fun.
Because the thrill that comes from developing specialized skills
kind of fun to play with
talent
a team.
Only matters when others are relying on you. Like, I love watching baseball games every chance I get. And one of my favorite storylines to follow in any match is the battle between the starting pitchers. Because starting pitchers are a specialized role. Nobody on a roster can do what they do.
I'm gonna keep real. I don't know shit about baseball.
Same way. Everyone has a slightly different pitch arsenal and different techniques in how they go about solving the problem of getting as many outs as they can before their body exhausts itself. But more than all of that, starting pitchers are special because they are the role the team relies on the most. If you're a starter and you have a good outing, that could all but single-handedly win your team the game. Pitch 9 innings.
You can 1v9 in baseball, really?
Always come out on top. But conversely, a starting pitcher who has a bad outing is devastating. If they surrender a bunch of runs early on, that could not only lose their team the game, but that also forces the manager to bring in relievers much earlier than expected. And since relief pitchers can only pitch an inning or 2, you might have to use the entire bullpen just to close out this match.
Bro, what the fuck?
Pitchers also, and just to
33.
close out
35.
this match. Pitchers also exert their bodies so much when they play, they can take days to recover, meaning your starter didn't just blow this game, he also exhausted the entire bullpen, handicapping you for the next 2, 3, or 4 games you'll play this week. A starting pitcher who really screws up could give his team a week's worth of losses in theory, so the amount of pressure starters face each and every time they take the mound is insane. They know they have to perform.
Okay, chat, there's a lot of yapping about baseball here. I'm gonna skip maybe.
Sure. I'm excited that I have specialized skills, that I play the game in a way
His fucking clan tag is tits.
nobody else does, and I have a unique role I'm filling in this team. But I am also on the edge of my seat because I know my team is relying on me to perform my role well. If I succeed, I feel a rush of joy, but conversely, if I fail, I feel horrible because I know I let my teammates down. My brain normally won't even allow me to accept that reality. It will convince me that my mistakes weren't my fault, that I should blame my teammates or that OP champion because
we'll let him
the
wrap up the
honest
yap.
truth
We'll
is too much for me to bear. That honest truth being that nobody else on the team could do my role as well as I should be able to do it, at least not in my rating, because in League of Legends, you really do have to specialize into your lane to a degree that professional athletes do in sports. That's why it's such a big deal when someone changes roles in League, because no
Reckless
player,
shout out.
not even the best pros in the world, can play every role at an equally great level. When someone announces they're learning a new role, that's with the understanding they're giving up their old one, since nobody can master every aspect of this game on their own. League is thrilling in that way. The amount of strategy and specialization and teamwork that all comes together to mimic the drama of team sports, it's something that no other game can offer. And I don't think
he did role swap and win worlds in his first year.
Before I end this video, I'd like to ask you a question. How would you describe yourself as a person if you couldn't reference outside sources? So in other words, if you're trying to describe who you are as an individual to some stranger, but you can't say that I'm a fan of video games or I'm a fan of comics because those are external things and not actual core values you have inside you, how would you define yourself? You can
I'm a loser.
pause the video if you need to take some time to think about it. It's a hard question to answer, even for me at 31 years old. And it sounds cheesy and cliche, I'm sure, but honestly, the sandbox of League of Legends, with its infinite opportunities to make my play unique, it taught me a lot about who I am. I learned that I'm someone who enjoys solitude,
and
as
I like
evidenced by my love for playing top lane. Even in this heavily team-based environment, I love going off on my own, as far away from everyone else as possible. The same way I
could have queued the minion and queued him.
That's
quite bad play, I think.
With nothing but my own thoughts. I also learned I clearly value self-expression. During my time in League, I would often ignore playing popular meta strategies, even if they were overpowered, because the joy that I got from playing the game my unique way was more important to me than an easy boost in rating. League also taught me I am ambitious to a fault, that I enjoy setting goals and striving to achieve them no matter how difficult they might be.
Chad, they need to bring back the winter map.
Very quick to anger
in
these
back,
stressful moments along the way. I'm sure plenty of people will say that this is cope, that I'm just trying to justify the years I spent in League, and maybe I could have found these things through the RTS or fighting game or Counter-Strike scenes, but I don't think so. I think the level of depth and self-expression,
to be fair, he is
League
spitting facts.
Something
he is
that
spitting
doesn't
facts.
exist in other multiplayer games.
If you play a lot
This
of
is
League, but you gotta play a lot of League.
Almost cannot play without unintentionally revealing something about who you truly are if you stick with it long enough. And I think that the creation of a genre and a video game that can give you that sort of experience is something worth celebrating.
Something worth celebrating. All right, chat. Time to celebrate BDD being hard stack again.
And seemingly the hands to back it up. Still not perfect, still inconsistent, but a player that is looking like he might be.
It's funny how you have people making those videos like G-Base, like, I love League. What a beautiful game.
I'm
And
done
then you have
making
this.
League of Legends videos. I'm sorry to my fans that only watch my League videos, but please, go watch my other videos. I put so much work into them, and they're honestly way better. I came to this decision when I was playing ranked for my new video where I was gonna get diamond. Somehow we actually won this match, and then I was 2 points shy of the series when I encountered this player. This Malphite would just run down everybody's lane and feed kills until he was 0 and 9. We also had Bard mid. We also had that going, and it was at this time that I called this Malphite a fucking worthless, brain-dead, scum-fuck bastard, pile of trash, mental dick face that should be gunned down in the street.
Jesus.
You know, how good are
Whoa.
they really? I think today, if
What
they
the
take a
fuck?
clean victory, we'll get another, you know, analysis point and say, hey, well, they dispatched of KT pretty cleanly. That seems like they're a pretty solid
He was talking
team
about
right now.
Nerf guns, chat. He was talking about
Peter
Nerf guns.
facing off against his old buddy Giu. Giu, who has been shockingly definitely the worst part of this roster.
Yeah,
it's something
strange.
which is strange if you've watched his team in 2024. Even in
In
2024,
Minecraft.
though, I feel like that wasn't quite as crazy as the year before.
What the fuck is that?
Yeah,
What is that?
happening here?
that's the crank hand.
Says I'm gonna pull our fifth win. Fifth win, rather.
My
What is
God.
going on here?
This might
What
be
is happening?
the greatest fan sign I've ever seen.
Pokemon versus Digimon is what it said.
You can't have two amazing fan signs. You can't have,
Agumon.
They did it. We keep leveling up. Our fan signs are just so good. They're really taking it to the next level.
Every time I think the meta is settled,
Yeah, no.
you don't need patches. Valdez, they just keep finding new ways.
It's like your favorite game, and then the patches just keep getting better. And you're like, what? They're supposed to mess it up at some point. But no, it's not the case. Well, KT are going to start on the blue side. That should help.
Lost Ratones were in the
I don't know
CS,
if
were
it's
they?
going to,
Wait, was there a Lost Ratones
secure
sign
them
at the
a
CS
win
event?
or anything like that? But really what we're hoping for is for KT to play up to Nongshim's standard and to give us a strong showing and maybe a third game. You know?
That is the best case scenario. The worst case scenario is Nongshim plays to KT standards, and KT doesn't
What a
have
beautiful,
standards.
what a beautiful sound.
But they do make for some entertaining League of Legends.
Yes.
So we'll sign up for that.
Always fun.
Always fun. Kingen has been at the forefront of some of the more
Okay, show it to me, baby.
esoteric meta developments and
Show it
top
to me,
lane,
baby.
together with Zeus, but whereas with Zeus it feels like
Poppy
generally it's
ban.
kind of
I
a
feel like
smash
Poppy
hit,
ban.
for
You know what I
Kingen.
think is?
It's
I think LCK has started
Diana
first
top.
picking a lot of sins out, chat. A lot of sins out.
didn't quite end up working out. Even the
You play
Anivia, which
Counter-Strike with
Kingen was
Lost
the first one
Ratones?
to play it, I'm pretty sure.
I think he was in the
Lost
Jays played it.
Ratones
Zeus
Counter-Strike?
King played it a few more times, but then King just never looked quite as good. And
No, I
still
don't think that's a good
Kingen
idea.
has
You
had
know
a good
why?
season so far. He's been one of the more stable parts of Nongshim, which feels weird to say, together with Gideon
I will stomp everyone.
and Lehens.
Look at that Xin Zhao and Cuz respect.
Yeah.
I like that a lot, actually. I think it's a very
I would
strong
stomp
B1
everyone.
pick. Generally,
Bro,
we see it in
how many
Game 2,
hours do I have in
though.
CS?
I'm not sure about
Let
a
me tell you.
Game 1 ban on the red side, but that's why I called it a lot of respect towards Cuz and the champion.
Yeah. Xin Zhao and
320
Vivo
hours
take
in
two of the
CS2.
best junglers. Are they also going to ban like Sejuani?
Only 17 in
Are we
source.
really triple banning Cuz?
Or it's
And I
doing
do actually
condition
think
0.
Cuz, and I'm a big Cuz guy. I felt this guy was criminally
55 in
underrated
1.6.
2023. I thought he got
Bro,
done
I'm
dirty when he was on
absolute
the Guangdong
CS
roster last
mastermind.
year.
Yeah.
But this year, he frankly hasn't been that good. He's been fine. I think he's had like 1 or 2 games where he did really pop off, but
Bro, I don't even remember
he's been
playing CS
fairly
1.6.
inconsistent as the Kalista versus a Varus trade.
Kalista first
Certainly to
pick.
come
Why?
through here.
Why?
That's my
Don't they get
guess at
Varus
least.
Talia?
Yeah. I don't know about this. I feel like
I would have. What?
Kalista is
You know, I think
strong,
Talia
but
first pick there is
B1ing it,
not that
it
bad in this
definitely
matchup.
just kind of hole you into a specific kind of
Or Rumble first
composition.
pick. They
Yeah,
could do
Rumble Varus? Maybe Sejuani pick away. You don't have to
Sejuani.
pick up the Varus.
Why
I
don't they
can do it
take away
in
Talia? They're playing
3
versus
as
BDD.
well.
Are they
Sejuani
crazy?
Sejuani Rumble makes sense. Yeah.
Sejuani Rumble
see
doesn't
that.
make sense. That sounds terrible. Why are we doing
Or maybe they
Sejuani
just wait
Rumble?
for the Rumble and then they pick Galio. 2-0 in the top lane.
What is going
Or-
on? Are we fried?
They just pick a lead.
There's Rumble,
deal
Varus,
with the
Talia
bottom lane.
open.
So this is both a
I think
takeaway
Lahens. Hello?
and a
Are you good?
preemptive
What the?
Granada
And now I get
comeback.
it. Now I get it.
Elise
Oh
actually
my
kind of
good
gonna leave
heavens.
in the middle. I think that's a
Never mind, I
definitely
don't get it. Why did they
favorite,
pick
it's a
Elise?
skill matchup. Lance is obviously the Elise support guy. Played it before it was cool, but it does mean that I think both the
What is
Granada and a
happening?
lot of the other engage ports should go lose value. Peter though plays Nico, which we have seen people pick into the Elise because it's range versus range. You can block the cocoon,
Bum, bum.
and it's really hard to lock the Nico down.
Where's my
And
BDD
also
Talia at?
Peter is actually our best
No BDD
Nico at the
Talia.
moment. Like, it used to be Carrier, but I think right now I actually feel
What
very
AD they
confident to
picking with
say that
Elise?
it's Peter.
They're picking Varus, right?
That's a big step up
They
for
denial
Peter.
pick
It is.
Who
Elise
was really
Kalista.
struggling even on Yumi a couple seasons back.
They denial
And
pick the Elise from Kalista.
Kaste, or sorry, they also locked in the Kalista. So like Kalista Nico is basically a dream combo. So I have a hard time really getting too enthusiastic.
And then they don't
about
take
what
the
Nongshim is
Varus.
doing. I do think that their draft in isolation looks fine. Also, Lahens is kind of the guy for Nongshim that gets stuff done around the map. The Calyx Yone would make sense. They'll probably ban away some
This
of
is the
BDD
weirdest
champions
draft
that
I've
could
seen
go.
all
Or
year.
more junglers. I mean,
Yeah, could be as well. But I think now you've gone.
And now they can ban
kinda
mid
to the
champs,
point
right?
Where whatever they pick, you should be fine with. Maybe a
Or
Viego
junglers,
ban,
I guess,
something I could see
instead.
because
I don't
Viego
know
is
why they're banning
Kalsta's
junglers. I
next
feel like on
favorite
4-5
champion,
they have
and it goes
infinite
really well with
junglers. They have
Kalista as
Nefiri,
well
they have
as
Pantheon,
the just upfront
they have
burst
Skarner,
already there.
they have
yeah.
Ivern.
I mean, they've already
they have-
targeted
Ivern, maybe
Cuz,
not so much
so
Rumble.
they're gonna dig deeper. The hole that Cuz is in.
I think they can play Viego
with
in this comp, looks pretty
I'm very
good.
surprised they just gave Rumble over without
I think
really
Ashe is pretty solid on 4
showing
for
any
Nongshim.
signs of dealing with
Varus,
it.
yeah.
I mean, they can still pick Galio if it's not banned, but yeah.
I also think as there is a
Viego
Viego ban, I also think
ban.
dropping Kalista
I still
Proud for
think
Nongshim is a
KT
big
can have the
mistake.
most OP
Kalista, to
comp in
me,
the
is
game
one
if
of
they
those
have like Talia
champions
Pantheon
that really
4-5.
struggles into the Talia, and it also is a good pick away. It's one of BDD's best. I imagine they don't want to walk into a counter, which is why they went for the Yone. It also works well together with the Sejuani. And it's a pick away because they
There's
were
no
definitely gonna look
counter
for
picks.
that Rumble Yone combo. Is the Aurora, which obviously most likely would have been the counter pick
Yeah.
that King can go towards.
They
but
banned
Keegan-
Aurora.
So who knows what he will pick?
Diana.
I hope not.
I mean, I
Ezreal,
feel like Galio is
Ezreal
very
Elise
safe
into Kalista
in this
Nico, no
round.
Ashe.
I mean,
I
you're
guess it
already
makes
dealing
sense
with a
into
lot of
Rumble.
dive. It
Yeah.
does very
Please
well
just
into
pick
the top
Pantheon
lane.
Talia
I
or
feel like it's
something.
a free pick, and I'm not sure why they didn't ban it away, but they had to ban
Lilia
Forest, so
Rumble
Ezreal
Nico.
comes out,
What?
and then they banned away the Aurora, which is a more aggressive answer to
What?
the Rumble
You gonna
top.
play Smolder or what?
And as Elise, it's
Tristana?
fine. This makes
Oh, he's
you
gonna play
very
Corki,
heavy
isn't
on
he?
the AP. I'm not the biggest fan of this. I get the combo, you know, it's cool. You
Oh
get
my
the,
god, I hate it.
the 1-2 of Lilia and Rumble. We talked about this, but we never actually see those combos hit.
Is it just a,
And I do
is it
think
just a
it gives you
Galio top?
so much AP. I would have much rather seen.
I don't know
even
if I
the
like
picks that
Galio
aren't
though,
as
but
strong right
maybe need more
now,
damage.
something
Oh, the Anivia
that
top, bro. This is the
feels-
weirdest
that was
draft I've
actually-
seen in a
Yeah, I
long
was
time.
expecting that.
The
So,
last thing
Chat,
I
I'm gonna
wanted
run
to
ads. If
see.
you want ads, you
I-
can want to
if
subscribe and have the
Keegan
channel for
plays
the
it
back of the
well,
game
I
chats because
actually
I know
think
you had
this is
ads in
good.
about
Okay,
15 minutes
because
ago. I
Rumble
apologize. I
was
have them
really-
again,
should
and then
really
we're
struggle
chilling.
into
Bro, this
champions
draft was
severely
weird
outpaced
as
this game,
fuck, man.
which the Anivia will do. You were lacking AP on the top side of the map, and now you have a consistent AP threat. I actually think this is a fine angle. I also think that Lilia's ganks early on are really, really weak, and post 6, I think it's really hard
Good luck
to
with NLC
punish
playoffs
the
this week. I love
Anivia.
esports, the
Like,
in-depth gameplay. We're gonna get a pro level. It's been so
These
insane
are
and training. Yo,
circumstances
Shock,
where I can
Slavka.
see it be good. Now, do I trust it? No. No, do I
Is
think it
Galio much
actually-
better in this situation? Yes.
I wouldn't say
That's
much.
what I personally believe.
Yeah, maybe.
But for the player, he's probably a lot more comfortable on the Anivia, which is weird to say for a top laner, but it is
Yeah.
Keegan, who has played it a lot, and I'm glad we did talk about it right before this draft because he does love the pick, and I hope that he shows its power this time around.
Which
because
draft
he
do you prefer?
Definitely didn't last time. Jeez,
Um,
He is on his Ezreal. But Gio, I wanna see him return.
Probably-
you know, shake off that 2024. That was a bit
I
of a
don't
rough
know.
year
I
for
have
the
no
whole
idea,
team.
man.
Because Nongshim right now is looking good.
I feel like left side is a little bit AP
Gonna have to
heavy
see
and
both these drafts in action. I also
it's a
think
bit
the
of
KT
a
draft is
pick me whatever comp,
execution heavy, which
but
do
it
you
works
really
because
wanna
they
do
probably
that,
have
KT?
solid
Maybe
lanes.
not.
No.
But they did it anyway.
They should have
They
like
did it
decent lanes
anyway.
and push.
It started with
Because
Kalista.
Anivia will have to
We'll
free
see
stop with the
how it
wall and
works
shit.
for
And they have
Duck
Kalista
Duck in this
Nico
game
and they
at
have
number
like
one.
Corki mid into Yone. They'll have push. But right side, it's just weird. Anivia, Sejuani, Yone. I would say blue side probably I would pick. Actually, no, I changed my mind.
Right.
Actually,
Off we
no,
go.
yeah, I would go
Game
blue side.
number 1 begins now between KT and Nongshim. And that last sign we saw said, hold on tight.
I
We're
refuse
going
to
up
believe in Elise
on the
support.
KT
I will
roller
never
coaster.
believe in that champ ever.
It always does seem to be that way nowadays. As BDD is here, by the way.
Elise
They
support.
don't know
How the
about
fuck is
Corki
BDD here?
hiding in the bush. And that's just to use Flash. Now he is Ezreal, but it's still very big. Especially
To me,
in this
Elise
bottom lane
support
situation.
is a feel-good champ.
He should be able to get back.
You
to
get level
the
3,
wave
oh
by
my
the
god,
time
I'm
the
OP. You
minions
get level
actually
4,
there.
oh my god, I'm
So,
OP.
like,
You
this
get
is
level
nice.
5, oh my god, I'm
If
OP.
this was another
You're in the
AD
comms,
carry, I
boys,
think
dive
it
bull
is
whenever.
actually
We
big,
can dive
but
bot. I swear we can dive bot. And
Cuz
then
is Lilia, so his
post
early
level
ganks are
7,
real, and then I also
Elise
think
comms
that,
start to go down,
uh,
and she gets one shot in every
as
fight.
long as you respect the Nico and Kalista, you should be fine.
Yeah.
It's still nice, you know, it's still like good on BDD, nice little trap being set there.
Yeah.
But I don't think it is the end of the world. King, and that's disgusting. That's grasp. It's grasp. And
Yeah, look at the
yeah,
minions on the
and
minimap.
You've done this before,
Are you
right?
seeing,
walled the
yeah,
minions,
well, I
look.
know, but every time I see it, it's. Are you seeing the conga line over there?
Yeah. The
It's,
other Anivia tech.
Yeah.
Just
Doesn't
blocking
come
all the
through.
minions. And it means that the wave gets stuck right in front of your turret, so even if there was a jungler that could gank pretty well,
There needs to be
you're
a
not
champ
really
in the
too
game that
concerned
can
about it
manipulate the
because
minions.
you get a nice little freeze right in front of your turret instead. So you're never really in any danger of getting ganked. You are in danger of getting dove at times, but you do have an egg, which is the other part. So even if you die,
Like Banner of
quote,
Command,
unquote,
but
you go into
champion
your egg,
version.
and they can't stand with the turret, so...
It's also one of those matchups where, again, all that King wants is he wants to, like, get a base in, get to his tier.
Like, I'm thinking
and a
Daisy,
chapter,
but a
and then
minion,
it's level
but
6.
buffed.
And at that point, I think
captured.
the lane becomes extremely hard to manage for casting. He wants to try and get as many leads as he can early, so I do like, you know, just trying to push in as much as possible, try and get as much damage down the turret. Obviously, because King wall, we also can't actually trade at all, outside of the grasp autos, which we do see him throw out. We'll see as expected, Calyx struggling in this matchup. Early BDD has been the shining light.
BDD.
KT.
Yeah, they're pushing lanes, you
And
see.
this is a matchup
They're
where you
pushing
can't really
lanes, they have
show your
Lilia
level
jungle.
prowess and keep
That's
a lot
why I
of
kind of
pressure on the
favor KT's comp a
opponent.
bit.
As we do see Gio actually
It's
wave behind.
That's the way it goes for an Ezreal who lost his flash. That is a good point. The one thing I wanted to mention, it's funny you called him the shining light of KT, because there's a lot of fan signs that use the Korean word for shining light, which starts with B. It's actually beat.
Perfect.
So they use that for BDD as kind of the shining light. So you're not the only person who considers him the shining light of the roster.
He's the headlights on the roller coaster. Yeah.
I don't think roller coasters have headlights.
Well, these do.
Oh, he didn't
just
W
killing
it.
Peter. Okay, he's just dead. That happened very quickly. They just used all their abilities into an eco,
No flash
and Peter did
Sejuani.
not see it coming. As Gideon elects to die as well.
I mean, there's a double buff
they stick
Kalista on my
around, they
screen,
say,
and
no,
as
we
well as
can
no
win
flash.
this, and
Stop them, just flash on him.
Win this. There's now flash on him from
Kick his
Cuz,
ass.
and Juice just going to die. That's a double kill for Death
Is the game over?
Kalista 3 minutes into the game.
Is this not exactly what we wanted and expected out of
This
this
is
game?
exactly what
This
we
is
needed.
exactly
game over?
what we needed. We're 4 minutes in. We are flipping the game over a crab. KT has a lead. I'm just going to be very upfront with you, everyone. We are going to treat leads in this series between these two teams as fluid. Okay, they're not set in stone. As the initial player is great. We have Lance, just actually gets it, doesn't get phased by the clone.
But I guess after
take
they
it
use their
down.
burst, all of their
But
champs are
just
useless.
Leave. Just leave. You don't have prio mid. You don't need to do this. You got the kill. You know, your Ezreal that was in the hole, out of the hole. And then you go back and you start digging again.
I feel like Lehens has to be the guy who's making that call, right? Because it comes down to
Now
somebody
Elise is officially
yelling
useless.
in comms like, we win, we
Lane
fight.
is lost.
And he's Elise.
And
so
she will now run
it
around the
makes
map.
sense if you're the Elise. But if you are the Ezreal or the Sejuani, she'd be like, hey, whoa, this is Kalista and Lilia. We are not winning a longer trade. And that's, again, not even taking into account the fact that BDD at Prio was always going to have Prio.
Another swap in the
made his way
LCK.
over.
Yeah. I mean, the thing is, Duckdam had already attacked Gideon a bunch of times as they were killing Peter. So there were already a bunch of Ren stacks stacked up. Like, even before they decided to stick
stream
around.
gives me
So
motivation
I
to
think
get
the
up
clear
early and
answer
start
should
being
have been just
productive.
to
Thank you.
abandon ship. And
Much
instead
love.
they didn't, and they gave 2 kills over to Duckdom up against Shu, who still doesn't have his flash, doesn't have barrier. Lehens just came back. And Jiu already took a bunch of damage from this double buff Kalista with 2 kills. So this lane is kind of the definition of cooked for Nongshim right now.
You could have just taken the kill in your Ezreal. Maybe you give up one more kill, right? Like that, I could see that happen. But I don't think you have to give up that much, as they did. Now, this is only about a 500-600
I think
gold
the
lead,
logic for swaps is like
so we're
pretty
not gonna
simple.
go too crazy.
One team
BDD
swaps
does
for
have
grubs,
both his Valkyrie and there's just a
and the
little
other
drive
team
by
swaps
Gideon.
into them for grubs,
Probably
so they can
looking to
deny
play
them from accelerating the
towards
game through tower
those
plates.
grubbies.
So in this case, I think their logic maybe is, if Elise and Ezreal do not match top, one, they can't contest the grubs no matter what,
I mean, this Kalista,
and
it's
two,
only a Vam
their
Scepter,
tower will
but
get blasted,
it's definitely
and
a
they
very
are afraid of
strong
that.
Kalista anyway, and they have setup, and they have prio. I don't think there's really any world in which Nongshim was going to fight that one. Instead, they just group up, they watch them do it, and then they leave.
But this is what I don't understand.
Take a look to make sure are they doing
Okay, he's
it?
gonna go back top. I don't know why Lehens is like clicking bot.
Yeah.
I don't know what happens up here if you're
Now it's
clicking
the
bot.
SpongeBob beam, let them have it.
But I guess he's playing Elise and he's
Come on,
useless,
let
so
him
he has
have
to do
it. One of
something.
my favorites, yeah. VDD, he's not scared of the Yone. The Corki early on does have a very good matchup into it.
BDD missing a few, or Calyx sidestepping if you're
I
feeling,
think LCK prioritizes. Oh, that's
generous
expected, but
Lehens.
they
Generous King
prioritize
Chad.
early gold over first strike.
Yeah, I don't think Cuz really cares.
Well, it should be. Oh, Crab here for Gideon. Gio, though, guys.
I don't really know what
I'm
Lehens
really
is doing.
happy Lehens got 20% damage on Cuz and we get Crab, but Gio is getting zoned out of... Okay, that's not on Gio, right? Like, this is... What are we doing? What? We're not even
I
getting
don't
Dragon!
think Lehens knows either.
We're not even getting...
7-game
Sejuani
lose
on a
streak.
7-game losing streak, including junglers like Owner, Lucid, Hambach even, Canyon. Just not finding success with Sejuani, and that was the
Wait,
first
tank
hit
junglers are useless?
for Nongshim.
More news at 6.
I'm not sure about you trying to flip Hambach by, and I say that's something...
Well, I said Hambach.
Well, no, that's what I'm saying, but I feel like you went with Owner, Lucid Canyon, and Hambach.
No, I said Hambach and then Canyon,
Ah,
actually.
okay.
But
That's not better.
Hambach,
I like Hambach.
well, I was highlighting junglers that I consider like top tier, right?
Sure.
And then Hambach kind of came in,
He was also
At the
there.
end,
No, it's
yeah.
okay. It's okay.
you know, he's
I'm
good.
just making sure.
It's just
I know. Yeah.
he's
We're
not
on
the best.
We're on the same page. I truly do think that it's also because of Cuz, who was, what was it, last year or even maybe in 2020? I feel like Sejuani and Viego every single game, and it worked out very well. Yeah,
He's
I
in
don't
the bush.
think
Q
he
it,
was at
Doc
the
them.
best
W it.
season. Doctor must cleanse, so I feel like, yeah, he
Oh.
also knew.
Oh, he got the minion!
Oh.
Yeah.
Who was running in a straight line in
At this
front of
point, man,
Duck
just
Dom,
play
who was
TF
standing
support with
behind
electrocuting
them.
knights.
Again,
Surely
unless
that's
they
just
get cleanse.
OP as well.
But I don't think Gio is the best season so far, but this lead is not...
They did play Nidalee
like,
support in the
whoever made call
LCKCL.
bot, and then we're trying to make these things happen, which makes sense because we're playing Elise. But again, I think
Can't
the
dive
chunk
as well
on
on
Cuz
TF.
and
Yeah, but
Gio
you have a
giving
global.
up a wave, was it wave and a half, is fine if we get Drake. We didn't get Drake. Now, Kingen is, on his next base, going to actually be a champion. So he should start getting more prior from that point on. Now, I say should.
Now, Nidalee support, I could actually
I
believe.
don't know if
And I
King's
could actually
really
get
gonna play
behind a
better
little bit.
rules, but that's
Because your
what I
lane's
think
probably
should
not that bad.
from here
And I
on
do
out.
think
I don't
it's
think the
probably
rules
really
apply to
toxic
this
to play
series.
against
No, I
Nidalee
don't think
support with
I
W
think
max
these
or
two
something.
teams, they took the rule book
And
they
there's
threw it out the
W's
window.
everywhere around
Especially
mid. Like
KT.
Nidalee
They
Jhin
don't follow the rules.
bot
But
lane,
Nongshim, they decided
in
know
the
what you
mid
said
game,
right
they have
before we
traps
started? As long as,
absolutely everywhere.
Nongshim don't play
When
to
you're contesting
KT's
objectives or something, like
standard.
W's and
We
E's
should be
all over the
fine
map.
for them and
There's
for the
constant
series.
poke in your face.
Well, they're playing the KT standard exactly, and that's not good.
Or
Nongshim.
or it is good if you like entertainment.
It's good for us to enjoy the series, to have fun. But
Not great for Nongshim.
Nongshim might struggle a little bit. I'm
Okay.
curious about the stacks for Kingen.
There we go. Base is in. Yeah, they do ping the minions, so not falling for that one. Catalyst in as well. Things are looking up. Anivia as a champion. Will they fight? Will they just give this over? I think that they can. But Engage needs to be crisp, and looks like they're not going to take the risk. Just give this one up.
All right. Well, that's KT now with 3 grubs, the first Drake. 2 kills on the Kalista. An Ezreal on the other team that doesn't exist. And they gave over Rumble in the draft to pick top Anivia.
Look at mid gold diff. Yeah,
I
I
think
see it.
KT are looking pretty good in this game.
Now for KT, the one thing I
That's
would
crazy.
be scared of is that there is so much single target CC on Nongshim.
You're
They
cooking
don't
too
have a
much.
front
How am I cooking too much?
Like at all.
Lilia can be a bit tanky. It's not a real front line. Now KT are kind of just going to give this one up and corral them into the pit. There's a couple of guys there that could potentially get over the wall. There you go, but Lahens
Actually,
will have to flash.
imagine Reckless was like,
And
yeah, I'll
Galax
play
had
mid
to use his
support.
ult
What are we,
for
just
it.
going to flex
King was
everything?
never joining, didn't have TP.
We flex Volibear, we flex Vi, we flex Sinzao, we
So
flex
just a
Jarvan, we flex
4-on-4,
Poppy,
but
we flex
Nongshim, I
Nidalee,
mean,
we
they get
flex
the grubs
Yone,
and
we
they
flex
get out
Renekton, we flex...
mostly
Bro,
unscathed, so
absolute
pretty good for
flex Tones.
Any second now, Kingen is going to start.
Reckless can flex the cannon as well, easy.
Right?
God tier
He's playing
cannon.
Anivia.
Baus ain't even the best cannon on the team.
Still,
but-
he's still playing Anivia. Yeah, I feel like he should have drafted the Rumble too.
It's interesting how Elise lost the lane, and I've never seen a more useless Elise in my life.
Yeah. I don't get this obsession. Like with Nidalee top, I get it. Because Nidalee top, it basically is like every
I feel like
top laner's
Elise,
dream
I
to
don't
just
like
have
saying this,
full control
but
over any lane.
Elise
That's
to
like what
me
Kalista
falls
top was
into the
Just
category
'cause it's
of
like there's no way
Scrim
you can ever
Champ.
punish me and I can do whatever and I have cryo and in every single situation.
You know what else
get
falls
it.
into that
Nice.
category?
Top laners, they don't get a lot.
Olaf
I
jungle.
give them that, but
Yeah.
You're
obsession
scrimming,
with
you're
the
trading
Anivia,
hard in bot,
not
bot
seeing
is
it. We're seeing
diveable,
in
dive
team
bot,
fights, 'cause
game's
this
over,
is a
swap,
short-range
play for
composition
grubs,
for
dive top,
KT.
dive enemy top, dive enemy bot, whatever it
It
is.
should be really hard for them to play into any situation when Kingen is
Game's
there.
over.
Just hasn't been there for the fights, and I do want to see Nongshim actually.
And then you
play.
get on
Maybe they're
stage and
looking
no
for
one's
one-on-one
fighting, and
fights,
it's zero,
but
it's 2 kills at minute 12, and you're like, well,
are crazy
it's
for
cooked.
GU, for Calyx, and for Kingen.
Then there's opposite sides of
Kingen
scrim champs,
obviously
and there's
gonna
like
need some
stage
time
champs,
to
you know?
stack up, but still, it's going to feel pretty
Like,
good.
I think
A
champ like Seraph on stage or Vel'Koz is a lot more impactful in scrims because the games are slower and they can actually play the game.
Peter trying to hold on to that spot. Casting taking a bunch of damage. There's the stun. Gonna have to replace that ult though. Casting quite low. Kingen going in, not really caring about Casting's damage at this point. And now Lahen's coming down.
Ooh,
That's no
that was a
dodge
good
on the
E.
stun. The Cocoon predicting the flash, but instead they just kill
came
him.
to KS. How crazy is
And
that?
you know what? In the long lane against the melee champ, that Anivia is going to enjoy her time.
Only downside is that Lahen's got the kill. I think it's a little bit too late for the Elise to get the kill in an ideal scenario. I like the counterpunch from KT though immediately, just seeing that Lahen's is on the bot side, applying pressure towards top. This turret is definitely going to fall, but it's still nicely done by Nongshim. They get a good amount of damage towards the bot side turret, and it still accelerates Kingen. And that's something that I think was really a necessity. I do think that they have very clearly opted into the we are
Big
going to
spikes on
outfight them,
Nongshim now.
and you need your Anivia to
Big
do a champ.
spikes.
So getting a Roa done is definitely a big boon for them.
Yeah, I think that's part of the reason, you know, you asked about the obsession with Anivia.
How is Calyx
You know,
doing in
the Roa
LCK?
being as strong as it is.
Not bad.
He's one of the
Not
best
bad.
champs to use
I would
it.
say he's better than Fishy.
Surprised we don't see more Rise.
Was he good
but I
in
guess,
CL?
You know,
He was
not
good last
really
year
in
when I
the
played against him in
best
CL.
spot is Rise outside of the
Good
mid lane.
morning, Reckless.
With
Chat say
Anivia,
good morning
you
to
know, with
Reckless.
her blocking the minions coming in.
Say
There's
good
a lot
morning
of
to
different tech you
Reckless.
can use with her in the top lane. You're pretty immune to dives, etc.
I got it. I
yeah.
understood it more when it was a lane swap. Now I'm like, oh, that's a cool piece of anti-lane swap tech.
Yeah, but then Kingen saw the Roa, and he's like, oh, I gotta play it every game.
Mr. Chow.
Was busted. Gotta give it a go. So next Drake fight coming
Need a
up.
blush
We
emote?
have a lot of high, very, very high value.
Chat, is there any
souls
blush
still
emotes?
available.
Oh, there is one. There is one. It's
We
Flush.
want to see if, like
What is-
hex stack?
What is the worst? The
Flush.
worst out of these?
That's
Yoink.
a very good
I
question.
feel like it might be Cloud.
Is it? Like,
Yeah, I think KT is slowly winning.
But Cloud is so good.
yeah.
It's just
Unless
less
Kalista's
obvious.
mouse breaks.
It is incredibly
So
good.
I think
But this
is it
Anivia
better
champ is
than
deceptive,
it
man.
depends.
Mountain?
I think Kingen played
Inferno.
Anivia
So
last
Hextech-
week and he
Hextech and
just
Inferno
popped the
are
fuck
always
off.
better, I would say.
Mhm.
I think
I
Mountain.
don't know if Infernal is.
I don't think if Mountain
Was it a
is
king?
really good if Nongshim get it, but if KT get Mountain, I don't think it's unwinnable for Nongshim. If that makes sense. I think Nongshim has a lot of consistent damage in fights,
Yeah.
whereas KT I think are going to be very reliant on bursting people.
Or
So,
was it Naknako?
so maybe it's Mountain, but
It was
It's
Naknako.
Probably
Cloud.
Mountain. I feel like it's Mountain, and then like Cloud and Infernal are similar, and then Hextech is best. That's my official rating.
Can Doctam carry? Man, Doctam hasn't been too bad this week.
Inferno also solves a lot of
He had a series on Wednesday. He was really
Otherwise,
solid in
I
it.
don't think their comp skills that well. Unless again the execution is
Your
crisp,
Teemo
as we
cosplay is
do
really
have a
good. I'm not
possible fight on
cosplaying
our
Teemo.
hands
What
here.
about?
Kangen and casting, both having TP. First one comes through.
Ooh, I like that Rumble
Gio's
TP.
kind of zoned away here. He's trying to join the team.
Nico,
We'll see
Ni.
if he can. Ingo's pouch. They're gonna find that back.
Beautiful.
He survived. And
That
the
Rumble ult,
Black
maybe not so
Blossom
beautiful.
keeps him super safe. As also the Drake did go over to KT. And now the Kallista's untouched. Finally, Kingen does get over here, but one ult and that's about it. Gio not able to do anything, and now they're getting run down by the Rumble as well.
Oh, Cuss overcooking a bit.
Goes in, tries to set up the kill. Kingen not able to get him though. And now Kingen will probably
Oh,
pay
7
for it.
Nivea
He
maybe?
does
No.
flash.
Oh, big stun!
Will survive.
Into the Ezreal!
Comes
Oh,
in
man, if just a
with
little to the left, it was a double!
And they at least get that one kill, as it's the only thing that Nongshim will get from that fight.
Just a little to the
Why
left.
wasn't it Nivea there the whole time? The moment the bird shows up, the fight looks close. Just drop the wave.
These are questions that don't have answers.
I'm not even joking. I think if they have an Nivea here, right?
Because his ult is on the wave.
So they try to go on top of Doctam and Peter. Peter obviously has a defensive pop blossom. Doctam actually uses his sums very nicely, is able to get out.
Who's winning
And then
LTA
at
this year?
point, once King and
I don't know,
Fight's
chat, but I
already
think...
lost.
I don't know if I'm
So, like,
allowed
look
to,
how much he
but
still does in this
I kind of
very
want to watch the
short time,
LTA playoffs
because
this split.
KT is a short-range comp, and they're
Normally
trying
I
to
do
fight
watch the
Nivea,
playoffs
but
when it
Nivea
comes to
wasn't
MSI and Worlds.
Yeah, I really
So
think he was just
maybe we can
finishing
jump in
off
and
the
coach
wave
in the
with
playoffs.
TP. I legitimately think that. I don't.
That's what it was,
For
I
spring
don't-
and summer.
I didn't see his wave state, but I saw minions there, and I think he was like, "No, I'm gonna get this wave, and then I'll go."
I get, because I get
Which-
not wanting to TP on like the aggressive ward. I think that's
Because I
valid.
like to get clued
I
up
think
on the
you need to
LCS
TP
before the
earlier,
international
because
stats.
You need to be there.
Yeah.
Because Caustic was there. He did his job. He toasted. You know, they didn't get any kills, didn't get an assist, but that's okay. I don't know about the flash on Ezreal, though. That was definitely...
When did the playoffs start, chat?
We just,
I mean, he got them pretty low.
Yeah,
I think it was
Did you do it
close.
last year? Yeah, I did do it last year.
Yeah.
Chat, how can you say I didn't do it last year? Motherfucker, I went to the LEC finals,
And yeah,
in-
I mean, you've been
where the fuck
highlighting
was it?
power
Munich?
of what this Nvidia does.
and then I had to get a
We've
setup
talked
in a
lot about
hotel
why Kingen
room.
likes it.
So when the
Specifically
LEC
into
finals
this comp,
finished
it can
in
be
the
very
stadium,
strong.
I had to run
Especially
from the
Kalista,
stadium to
you
the
know, we think a lot
hotel,
about Talia,
turn the stream
but
on,
if you're Kalista
stream
and
from the
you're trying to,
hotel,
like,
the
hop
LTA
around,
finals.
there's walls,
The
there's,
LCS
like,
finals.
Big slowing zone. You're taking a bunch of damage. You're trying to get very close to the enemy team, but you can't because of Anivia. That just doesn't feel good ever. But in fights like those where KT are leading the charge, and you know,
Do you know how hard it is to get a
reset his ult,
taxi
and people
out of
are
a
dying
stadium
in front
full
of
of
him,
like
and
thousands
they
of
don't really
people?
have
It
a
was
front
so
line,
hard
then
to
the
find a
Kalista is
taxi.
really
Oh my
gonna pop.
god.
some great hypotheticals.
Please accept my Uber!
Yeah. If she was there.
If she was there. Well, next time. There's always next time,
yeah.
right?
Yeah, it's fine. It's Hex Deck. We're not going to give up Hex
Yeah.
Deck Soul Point for free.
It is the best soul.
Are you gonna go to Madrid? Brother, Madrid is tomorrow.
either team truly
No, I'm not
ahead or
going to
behind?
Madrid.
What's your take?
But the LEC games this
I
weekend
know
will
KT's
slam,
ahead.
chat.
I mean,
Actually
KT
slam.
are technically ahead.
Like LEC right
but
now,
yes.
this weekend is
But
gonna be in
are
an
they
arena of
actually
like
ahead?
thousands of people.
In reality, knowing KT, knowing Nongshim, what they're capable of, I'd say not really. I'd say this is a very even game.
And it's gonna be some
Especially
banger
now, I
series.
mean, Nongshim got the Rift Arrow. They're going to do a big chunk to this mid turret. They're not going to get it. Looks like very close though. One auto from Gio actually does get it with his W. as
Not
they are
bad.
trying to
Kinda
punish
bad.
it, but
Not
here
bad.
goes Peter, and
Pretty
that's a
solid.
Blossom on a 2. Gio though, just going to burn him down. But it will be the trade
Yeah.
that is absolutely worth for KT as they take down the Ezreal.
Not bad.
Giving Ezreal for mid lane turret is probably okay.
Yeah.
I think Nongshim will take that.
Will you make
Not too
region
much
reviews,
invest on
explain
either
analysts
side.
for like
We
you
do
for
the
Worlds?
very
I
use
will
for
indeed.
Gio, which you won't have available for the upcoming fight.
I
but
will indeed.
Nothing too crazy. Peter also not using much more there besides just getting thrown in, as it's Gio going for the final W here that prompts his play. Have the ultimate come through with the slow, and then even with a really nice ultimate there from Gideon, plus the attempt at zoning out from the Nivea, they still get on top of the Ezreal and will be able to take him down. Now, 200 spikes are going to be hit, I think, for, yeah, there you go, BDD not having his transformation. Gio might get it.
I feel like he only had the money to buy it because he didn't buy anything else, but he only had the money to buy it because they got that mid turret. You know, I don't know. I'd say just don't ask questions.
Atakan flip.
I don't think they have answers.
When in
this
doubt,
series.
Atakan flip.
Okay, it's fine. Just reset.
I actually think
Just
red
reset it, just let
Atakan,
it go.
if you're behind, is worth flipping, because if the enemy fights it and you actually get it, you can win the
I don't know
game.
if you want to take the team for. If they drop the debuff, it might be fine, but I don't think.
But
no,
they're
it's
taking
50
way
stacks.
too much damage for it.
Alex, you don't have resistances.
Well, they're gone now.
What 80 carry is starting today? I think Gumyushi's starting today.
Low for KT to potentially take down. Doesn't look like they'll be able to, as it does leash back.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're not doing it.
But
Just
the dragon is about to spawn.
yeah, I know.
So
Guma
took a
Sushi.
bunch of damage, and now they can't fight over the dragon.
Going back from on and then shoot a second
But
item.
you're doing it.
No, it's fine. KT should also not be doing it.
Just do the dragon. Oh boy.
Oh,
Volume
Kingan's gonna
increase.
show up.
Yeah, Kingan's here. TP's in.
Look at their health bars.
Peter's low, casting low, no resistances, gets the flash already. And now that front line is being
The
tipped
smite
out.
with Kalista.
Flip and
Oh
kill
my
to
god, they got it.
Notion, as the smite was at like 2,000 for Cuz way too early.
Q, you are
And
trolling.
Q's just going to withdraw. You see that Kingan as well is kind of going 1v5. I'm not sure why. He got that voracious Otacon buff. Ingo's Gideon trying to
Giddy
set
up.
Alex, who is going to beat out the pop
Oh my god,
blossom.
they're not getting a
And it
single
actually
kill.
does kind of work out.
Not a
Now the
single
Hands
kill,
wants to
really?
keep going, but might just die instead.
Why didn't he go to the minion on the right?
Well, they get 200 gold over to KT. And the Drake is still up. It's still there. And G's going top. I guess they're going to get it anyway.
Oi, oi, oi. My nose is so
Only
close.
KT versus Nongshin can get this level of entertainment, Valdez.
It's only just beginning. We're only 20 minutes into game one.
And we know it's going to be 3 40-minute bangers.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm strapped in. I brought my seatbelt.
There's... I just don't get this obsession with Otacon from either team, because Otacon, as we saw, just turns you into paper, and there's so much AoE damage on either side. So if you are in the position, and I get it, like the concept is you try and force them into an unfavorable fight, right? They need to come into you.
Look at Elise on the left.
But, that's
Yeah,
just
yeah,
not
I'm here,
how
I'm
it
here, look.
really works.
Look,
Nice
look,
attempt there from
Kalista, maybe look,
Calyx,
Kalista, I'm
also,
Wing.
is able to actually
She's
get up.
cocooned.
And then Lance is like, I can take them. And there's a lot of low health bars in your release, and I get it, but there's also 4 people there.
And your Elise support.
You're just Elise support.
Who had flash.
He had a rocket belt and a dream.
Yeah. I feel like during the play-by-play, I think I said that Cuz smited. I think it was actually the Ren from Ducktom that came in. I think it was just a, Cuz in a bit of a wonky spot. Kingan is
Kingan has
trying to
egg
beat them into
and
this
GA.
fight, but not quite able to. But yeah, I think Ducktom rended and then Gideon smoked. So
Rended and
it's just
smoked.
miscommunication, to be honest. If that is what happened, it's possible also that Cuz just smited. As Ducktom now in a lot of trouble, trying to flash away from the Yone, but that is Yone, ladies and gentlemen.
That
And he
is
does not care
fair. That is
about
fair.
The flashless
We're gonna
now.
take a little bit of
Kalista.
percent health off of his
Cuz gonna
W.
pick up a nice
That should
kill.
make it so he's more balanced in. No, it doesn't.
I don't
it's
think it's an
completely
easy
broken.
game to play
Good job.
Kalista in, but still a little unfortunate. Ducktom did start off very strong, picked up the early kills. We already mentioned back then that, you know, what it means we don't quite know. Is Gideon gets spotted. Kong gets slowed, but does get tagged, obviously. So we are going to have a fight over this dragon in about 2.5 minutes. We take another look here.
나 혼자 하려고 갈게.
I'll try to get Kalista.
나이스.
Nice.
Nice.
I like how he had no hesitation on the flash. After he missed his Q, he's like, nope, flash kill. Not wasting any time.
We're setting up side lane traps.
That was my Yone chat.
I agree. I think Calyx has also seemingly gotten a lot more confident. I think that was something that was really lacking when he debuted last year, where we saw him, what, like 2 or 3 games, I want to say, like a few series maybe. As I said, very confident.
All right,
Right
this is definitely not real Chronicler. Immediately goes in and just dies.
No, I said it was a side lane trap. The trap worked. They sprung the trap.
Yeah, you also said it was confidence, which that was confidence. It's
Exactly.
not the right type of confidence. It's overconfidence.
Wait, is he dead?
Casting, I think, is just dead. Like, if you're just running away from an enemy, you're eventually going to die.
Bro, what is going
Either you
on
go
in
in
this
and you try
game?
to trade,
Is
or
KT
you
gonna do a Rage Baron?
don't go in at all.
It's working! The bird is here! He's level 16, by the way.
Yeah.
I feel like we haven't really highlighted that. But he is a level 16 in Nivea, 2 items in it. I love the Swifties as well. Want to highlight that. A lot of slows on the enemy team. And you're in Nivea, so you're really gated by, can you be in range? And
Big
do you
gold
think
in on AD
Froki's gonna have a
support.
better time into Anivia?
No, that's crazy. The Anivia
He's
scales
not.
to become an absolute demon.
I mean,
Bounce
it can
Anivia
win
went.
safer than
Yeah.
casting can, but
He's still a low
Feeling
range
good.
carry.
I think Bounce can get a lot of value out of the passive.
Interesting.
Yeah, I mean, he's very tanky, right? I mean, he's got Grasp, he's got Rod, he has Seraphs. He's not really going to die anytime soon, so I think he can get a decent amount of value out of it. This feels like Leandri's
Great
also
position,
very
no flash.
strong. Is ducked on
Oh,
a
the
rough
wolf.
spot here.
Just
He's going
jumping
to
anyway.
cleanse and gets away. But
Elise
that
is
is
like
now
just
his cleanse
spectating the
and his
game.
flash down, and he's half health with the Baron available.
Yeah.
And with Notion, the way they took the Otacon last time, or tried to
Give it
take
up,
the
Luis.
Otacon, they might just start Baron.
I understand now. Nongshim did Otacon to then bait KT into doing Otacon. And it worked! That's a great plan!
Five head.
Sneaking
now
the Baron.
This level macro.
The zone control of this Anivia should be able
Any
to
blue
at least
orbers.
delay them, and they're going through this red
It's
equipment.
maybe gone, you
Alex
know,
has
yeah,
so
it's
much
gone.
damage. This is gone.
Yeah, they have
Unless
so much damage.
that Sejuani is really low.
So
Puss, get in there!
He's gonna get out with that, and yeah, just not able to get into the pit.
Good Baron by
And
Nong Shim.
There you go. They just steal it away. Nongshim now in the lead. They got that first Hextech Drake.
KT,
they
I
might have
feel
to
like
give up
just
this next one,
started
although with
throwing the game
Hextech
slowly.
Gates, maybe they get there
By
on
not
time.
doing anything and getting caught a lot.
Ooh,
But
so yeah, giving
not
up sword
backing.
point is a little. You are getting a lot, right? Because you're gonna keep this push going with King in the hands. It looks like KT isn't sending anyone, so you're getting possibly 2 turrets with the pace that we're on. So I don't think that's a bad trade. Oh my God, we're sending 3. Yeah, definitely getting.
I mean, Rumble is
getting
level
an init for
14.
this,
Anivia
it
is level
seems like. I like
17
the
and a
backs
half.
coming in already here from
I guess
KT
Rumble's almost level
to
15.
try
but
and mitigate this.
oof,
We'll
that
see if
Anivia
they're
is
actually able to
scary.
get through, but the dragon is still being taken, and looks like Peter didn't want to run the risk, so it's just casting going back.
That's a good ult.
That was so close. That was really close. We don't see a lot of Ezreal steals nowadays.
Yeah, if they lose that, well, especially with Ren Smite, you can't.
The King is so strong right now. Like, casting is just, there's
Oh my
nothing he
God.
can do.
This looks
All he's done in
miserable.
this game is throw out a couple of ults, and but in the side lane, he's just useless.
It's as mentioned. This is what I just happened later than maybe I was expecting a little bit too
Anivia
much
has
of the early
Rift
Anivia.
Maker.
But it makes sense. Rumble's biggest strength is that he
Is
wins
Anivia Thanos?
against basically every other melee top laner in such an extreme fashion, right? And then you can build an early lead. But against Anivia, you can't build early leads, as we saw. And then later on inside, you need to walk up to do any damage. But if you walk up to Anivia and you don't all in her, you just don't get to play the game.
Yeah.
There's melee laners that can try and just blow her up in a combo if she is caught with her cooldowns out, but Rumble can't really do that.
He's kind of hanging out in his own jungle as they're Hextech gating in. That is a clone.
Baited.
I love the second zoom.
Yeah. Uh-oh. BDD no Valkyrie has to flash the Anivia special, just
Yeah, this bot tier 2, and I think
gathering
that hits
flashes
there,
from
Baron.
the enemy team. You know, I wasn't a believer in this, but considering the game, the way the game has gone, and side laning he has done, that's another flash. King in. Going to take down Peter's flash. That is pretty big on a Nico as an engaged support as well. KT really just kind of wilting, it feels like, in this game.
Who's desperately trying to hold on. Top lane in it is open, but no one
How has
is
Anivia
making their
become a
way
top
over.
laner?
It's just Geo in mid.
They get mid tier 3.
steadily.
Maybe they can get bot
They
tier
did get
3 right
soul
now if
point,
they
though,
take bot.
which means that
Actually, they get a
all
lot
hope is
more than I
lost.
thought they would.
they are definitely going to lose this turn. We'll see if they can hold on to the inhib.
Yep, last Baron push here. Fake Lilia going forward. Nongshim not going to be scared of that one. No Sejuani ults
That's
come out
just
either.
GG.
Oh, Cuz has flash. I think he's looking for something.
They got to do something,
It's just
right?
GG. This
Well, they're
Anivia
gonna
runs
give
the
up
game.
this top inhib, or this bot inhib. I think it's fine to give up one.
Yeah. Well, seems like they don't really have a choice on that one. They want to go on a Cuz. There's an ult onto him, and maybe it gains some space, but they don't get that last auto onto the inhibitor.
Like
It
KT really
lives.
just stopped playing the
The
game.
inhibitor is alive. Cuz is not able to go in, but now we got ults flying everywhere. As now KT
BDD, what the
extremely low,
fuck?
not able to do much. BDD
What
just
the
front line
hell?
by himself.
Just rage
Desperation
W's in.
coming out here for KT, and instead they just die. And now they have a wave in mid. Nomushi might just be able to end the game.
Well,
without
no, they
Baron.
can.
Yeah,
Baron had run out.
all you have to do
They
is clear the
were
wave.
leaving.
All you have to do is clear the wave. and instead they opted not to.
Wow.
Super
What a
Minion
sad
is
way to
already
lose for
here
KT.
mid lane. Sleep finally comes out. Lilia has had 0 value in this game. Getting pretty low now, and while Cuz is gonna die, only 2 members left on that side. Is now a stun gonna hit casting. Once again, not able to do anything. Ziyu just going on into Duckdom, who's just left by himself. Might be able to take out Gideon, but he's not able to take down the game as that X is getting incredibly low. They got
Oh my god, the
They
Kalista was
will
cooking
at
there
the
though.
last second. Kyle
What the
still
fuck?
had Abba's help, but you know they wanted to make it interesting.
The Kalista
At
was
the end of the
cooking.
game. Nongshim, a clean game, nothing to see here.
And next time King says pick me in Nivea, the people will respect him. I
Bum, bum,
am
bum,
sure
bum,
the space will have a lot
bum,
to say
bum.
about that game. There were a lot of decisions made that I don't think really hold up under scrutiny. But Nongshim.
Okay, chat, what are we doing?
The counter pick.
We're watching the new Daily Dose. That's fucking right.
Hello everyone. Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet. I'm not sure why, but her 1-year-old baby is absolutely huge.
I've had so many people ask for a big baby update, so I thought I would do one. Here he is.
That's a 1-year-old baby?
That's you. This is how long he is.
What the fuck? What?
Against me.
This dog is way too smart.
That's not taller than me. Shut up. 5 head.
His construction workers wanted him to toss over a beer.
No, I got no.
That's looking pretty bad weather out there. Come
Australia.
on, Pops. Come on, get in the house. Let's go. Come on, come on. Let's get
What is
rough
that
out
noise?
there. Get in here. Come on. Let's go. What the heck?
Oh, let him in.
Okay, I guess you can come too.
A bunch of dangerous chemicals mixed
Tornado
together in his
warning.
garbage truck.
Whoa!
Pay attention.
Yeah, be careful. She doesn't like dogs, so she might give you a hiss. Do you even see there's a puppy here? Hey, look. You see? Oh, there you go.
What the
Right.
fuck, snake?
Hey. Can you say hey? Hey. Hey? Hey.
I guess melting
What
ice
the
is something
fuck?
you need to worry about when you live in a city.
Oh my god, watch out!
What? Big! It's just gonna snap, isn't it?
Both of these cars were too stubborn to move, so they both decided to share it. After a few weeks of growing, it was time to release this butterfly to the world.
Ata. Oh, 7K.
This guy knows how to use his muscles, but not his brain. A skydiver passed out, so this other skydiver came by to save his life.
W.
These people were enjoying their day at the mall when this happened.
What the frick?
These guys found a river of rocks on a mountain.
Family friendly.
For some reason, this guy was washing his car using gasoline.
Your door with gas. Oh my gosh. Welcome to Texas, y'all.
She bought some really cheap dentures
Gasoline,
online,
that'll
and
clean it.
unfortunately she got exactly what she paid for.
This is
prosperity. When she buys teeth off eBay, you can't get them out.
What the
Try
fuck?
get them out, Natalie. I can't get them out, can I?
Teeth on eBay? Wait a second. What?
Sorry. Go!
They said that they accidentally pressed down the wrong pedal.
Accidentally pressed down on the wrong pedal?
Vai, 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 vai. Meu Deus! Pra cá, Totó, pra cá.
Good swimmer!
What the fuck?
Help!
These people bought some Sprite at the store, but for some reason every Sprite was filled with Coca-Cola.
Every Sprite is pouring out Coke.
What?
Every single one of them is pouring
What?
out Coke.
What?
This laptop randomly exploded and ended up burning down the entire office.
Chad, is that like a rare? Rare. Laptop exploded.
He was trying so hard to
Did he
balance.
play against Soul Fighter Samura or what?
How did this many people park so poorly?
In parking. Not just one. Not just two. Not just three. But 5 cars.
This random dust devil
So
broke
bad.
out in Paris.
Dust Devil. Run! Run!
Hey, you probably won't see anything like this, brother.
What?
It's a whole hoop on my hand. Yeah, I see that. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool.
Things were quiet and peaceful.
That is pretty fucking cool.
They hooked up the hitch and drived off down the hill. On the way home, McGee said to Dee, that trip wasn't quite like I thought it would be. So when
These guys found an old abandoned rocket ship in the middle of the Florida Everglades.
An old NASA space rocket, 100 foot underground.
Where?
From the Cold War.
Look at this thing.
Actual rocket, space rocket.
I guess you never know who you might
Go
cut
inside!
off. This biker suddenly ran into a bear.
Hey, hey. 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 Hey.
What the fuck? Damn! Move. Move. Into the bin.
No way. They're going off.
Now what are they doing?
She can't figure out how baskets work.
I'm so hungry, I could eat a kid.
I wish I had an explanation for you, but I have no idea how something like this even happens.
Why? Why? Why?
That is the end of this video. I hope you enjoyed.
I'll see you guys
I'll see you guys
again
again very, very soon. Later.
Later.
Bizarre setup from both teams. Looked really bad at the beginning for
Later.
Notion, but then with the Lilia lock-in and the Corki at the end, we kind of felt
It's
like
the slow down
Notion
traffic.
got a slight edge.
Okay, but
actually,
who's gonna
overall,
wiggle
but
those lines?
It was kind of weird.
Yeah,
Who's gonna
I
do
feel
that?
like, you know, you didn't need to take the Elise there. I guess maybe they were really worried about like Kalista at least, but you just ended up giving them a favorable lane matchup. You could have taken it on 3 and banned away things like the Nico. Maybe even baited them into taking the Renata if you wanted to play like a range support into Renata, which is normally a favorable matchup. The Lilia coming in when you already had like the Rumble Nico, that was also strange. Just
oh, this chat
I feel
cooks
like
me
both
up.
teams where, you know,
Wake
sometimes
me
you come out
up
drafting like, whoa, this team has a
before
big edge, or
you
both teams
go
are pretty reasonable
go.
drafts. This one
I
came
don't
out
need
like,
you
oh.
hanging on like a
Neither
yo-yo.
team really filled me with confidence with how things sort of panned out. A lot of decisions I didn't necessarily agree with.
Well, you know, every good episode of the Magic School Bus starts with something going crazy. So the first trip on our Magic School Bus journey of game number 1 is here in the river, where we just flip. Let's just flip the game. Sure, why not?
And the thing is, you know, this initial pick from the side of Nongshim, actually pretty good. They managed to catch the Nico before the clone comes out. So
When
they
does
managed to burst
IG
it
plays
pretty
on
effectively.
Sunday?
Cool, great. Why don't they just immediately get out? And what really
Sunday.
blows my mind is like you see the hens, it's like, okay, let's start stacking passive on Lilia, and then he's like, you know what, let's stack passive on Kalista. Kalista's cleanse. It's also Kalista. Look at the spears.
And that is not
Johnny. Why are you still here?
I'm dead.
Rip. Kalista, one of the strongest.
Bro, this
early
guy
skirmish
has been linking the same video for about 2 weeks straight.
And if you were gonna
Linking
play
me
this
the
out,
new
you had to go on
Osu
the Lilia
record.
hard push there, but they didn't have mid prio
What is it?
either. So very puzzling decision there to continue to play. Love the initial pick onto Peter, who had some pretty big engagement.
That looks easy.
I want to roll the second clip though, because the second clip is where he doesn't, right? Where they try to take the Otacon. It goes really, really poorly for him. He gets chunked down early. I'll play the clip. He gets chunked down early in this.
What does it mean by he had 1827 PPs?
There they start the Otacon first. They take a ton of damage. It's not really a safe take here. Casters criticize it. They back away. Ultimately, they kind of speed up to get to the point where that back away. Peter ends up taking a ton of damage.
Dropped one. What the fuck? How does he know how many times to tap without over tapping? Jesus, so he hits 1.6k PPs. 1.8k. Oh wait, there's a camera on his keyboard.
So much, I just don't think it's that big of a deal anymore, you know?
Kurva. Kurva.
There's nothing else to contest. You know, Baron's not available yet, and they kind of just meander about for a bit, and then it wears off, and you have, oh, like 25. Is it 25 extra gold on kills? Like, who cares? I honestly think the Voracious Atakan is like so over prioritized by teams because they have it in their head. Oh, if they get it, they auto win the next fight. But then we see so often they don't win the next fight, and you end up getting still a decent amount of gold, or just no fight happens. You know, you don't always have to fight in League of Legends, and a lot of the time there's no objective forcing a fight.
It's like teams it took a long time for teams back in the old early days of the league. I just realized you don't have to fight for Baron when it spawns. You don't have to fight for Baron non-stop. I think we're still in early days of Otacon here. We'll see some changes, obviously, moving to the next season as well. But I think that this was the moment where,
as an official
complete
LR
control was
member,
lost
I have a
for
banger
KT.
joke.
Like, they lost this fight.
You're
Lost
at
control of the
you're
map.
banned. What
Baron
is it?
goes over. They're very slow to contest. They don't get the contest there, and that's the game. And they had such a winning position. They had such a fed Callista. It was an unlosable situation. KT, get it together.
Wasn't that such a wonderful field trip?
Why are
everybody?
chickens so funny?
It was great. A lot of learning was done.
I don't know. Why are
Well,
chickens
we
so
learned
funny?
that Nongshim got game number 1. And to get into game number 2, let's send it on over to our very own Mrs. Frizzles. It's Brandon and, of course, Chronicler.
Because...
Thank you, Degon. My name is Brandon Frizzle. With me is Chronicler Frizzle. Did you
Why are
ever
you
watch
writing
Magic
LOL?
School Bus? Do you even know what they're talking about?
I do.
Oh. Okay. I thought maybe it was an American thing.
No, well, we did have it, but obviously it was Dutch.
Really?
So, yeah.
What was the title in Dutch? I'm just curious.
I actually think it was called the Magic School Bus, but I'm not sure. Because,
Like with a Dutch accent?
well, no, they just said that was just a theme song, and then everything else was in Dutch.
Okay, that makes sense. Was Mrs. Frizzle still Mrs. Frizzle?
Definitely not. No, that would be too much.
Okay.
I don't remember what it was, though.
You wouldn't get it?
But it
Seems
did
like you
exist.
didn't watch too much.
Well, no, Brendan, it was like 20 years ago.
Yeah, well, you're 30, you know?
I know, yeah. Well, 31.
I'm doing
now.
so good on the
But
Instagrams.
that doesn't really...
Rough.
No, no, it's great. I don't remember a lot about childhood shows. Unfortunately, including the
I'm
name
doing
of
so good on the Instagrams.
Miss Frizzle.
Okay,
I'm
that's
uploading
fair.
so much.
We're really targeting Gideon this time
I'm
around.
insane. Wow,
With
three
a couple of bans already.
3 jungle bans already.
And then the Gwen, which they don't want to play.
Here's the context.
And
of
also,
the
they don't
chicken
want to
joke.
first pick it because you might run
Alright,
into
tell your joke.
King and
Yeah.
Diana.
You might get
Why
counterpicked.
dancing
Yeah.
so funny?
I love that
Why?
even though King has had a pretty consistently great
Alright,
year
tell
so
your joke.
far.
Oh,
we just
I
keep
get
doing
it. I get
after
it.
him.
Wait, it was actually a
that one
joke.
pick.
I thought he just
Just
wrote
getting
buh.
memed.
It happens to the best players. You know, Barrow was still kind of an enigma this deep into his own career.
Jace.
As Jace is up.
Why did we ban Sion instead of Jace?
Do not pick
Nothing
Ambessa.
embarrassing
If he like
something
slams Malphite, I'll be all for it. You know, just pick other stuff and then R4, R5 Malphite. I can see it. You know what's also open is Varus. If they go
I'm not unbanning him, Chad. Shut up.
Varus Jace,
Shut up.
it's
Varus
free.
Jace.
It's free low.
Yeah.
I mean that alone. So just
Sinjal's good.
slams in, slam another prio pick, and just go from there. Because they have a plan, right? Kingen is going to counterpick something. Because you don't just let Jace go through. You know that Jace is going to get picked. I don't think you want to play Ambessa because as strong as she is, she's definitely the lowest of like the, you know, the top tier of Gwen, Rumble, Jace, Ambessa.
The top 4 tops.
So I don't want it to be Ambessa, anything else. And you can wait.
Varus.
You don't have to do it now. So this is great. I think this is a really good 1-2. It also takes away a lot of picks.
What is this?
And it also means that BDD doesn't get to play it. And if he ends up going into something like an Ahri, it is a much more strategy specific, right? Like you can go Ahri Viego here, for example, because Ahri is one of the picks that can circumvent the rocks. Silas is another.
We'll watch
but
that
it does
game.
mean you're going a little bit more.
Jace versus Sinzao Talia. Nice denial from
BDD
BDD.
definitely enjoying his
But
Ahri.
Ahri Viego. Is that what we're looking at?
Why has
Or like
Varus
a
Prio
Wukong.
just disappeared in this series?
Yeah, it could be. But Wukong into Talia I think is not fun.
Or
There's my
Pantheon.
Pantheon.
That would work.
Yes.
Yeah, because he gets
Ahri,
stunned, but it
Pantheon.
doesn't really matter. That's a
Yeah.
good combo. I like that.
See.
Okay, so don't just let them pick Varus. I'm telling you, it's R5 Malphite.
Just
So
let
it's
them.
so free. I gotta walk right into the trap.
Maybe they
What
ban
top
it.
do you pick here, actually?
Maybe you gotta
unironically?
pick Malphite here.
Jace,
don't
Ahri, Pantheon.
And also,
Maybe
he'll play Diana
I don't
instead of
even. I
Jace.
don't even. Oh god, I don't even think the
80.
matchup is as good as it once was because of Grasp Jace, right? Like when it was
Yeah.
Conqueror, you could actually out-sustain him, but now it's a little crazy as the Varus will get banned out. So guess we're not because we're not setting as big of a trap as I was hoping.
Varus, when are you going to get Challenger?
Yeah.
When my chat allows me to play solo
wonder
again.
what they're going to
Never.
pick for Kingen in this game. Or what Lens is going to play.
You ban tops here?
Because you could pick top on 4 and then
So
save
like Nautilus
support
is
counter
great
pick.
for Nongshim.
Or you could wait until you see the entire comp
Poppy
before
is
making
also
your decision
good.
on Kingen's pick. But
I don't know, I feel like KT have any bot lane on 4-5. They have Xayah Rakan,
It's good into the
they have
comp.
Kai'Sa Not, they have Caedrel, they have fucking...
Lehens can just slam Rakan on 4 and there's nothing you can
There
do
is
about
something.
it.
Yeah.
And Rakan's in, I think it's quite
Is
strong.
it worth to just ban Braum?
Or you could wait and see if they
I
pick
don't know.
it
Talia Braum's not like
into
good.
Talia.
But Syndra
I
Ash
hope
Braum is
not.
pretty fucking OP.
I don't think they should.
Yeah. Are you gonna stay
Ali.
for T1 DK? Yeah, of course.
So is it like Rakan Rel?
Or you pick your top laner and you wait.
Nah.
It's a counter pick.
I want to see what AD carry they pick. Telling you, pick Lehens here and we R5. Leona makes sense. Leona also is, you know, again, we've talked about this a lot. It's not really a hard counter into Rakan as such, but it's still a good matchup. Still nice. And it sets up...
So they save their
Talia
top
really
lane
well.
pick to take
It's a
away
strong
Leona.
2v2, so I don't
But Rel
mind
is
it.
open
Also,
and so
there
is Braum.
I imagine somewhat of a suspicion that this might not be Pantheon jungle, right? It could be. I think it is most likely, but we should consider that it could be flexed, as Rakan still makes sense, even though you're playing into Leona. Does not make sense playing into Talia, though. I do think that that is just something we've seen consistently be tough. Really good Rakans have pulled it off. But you just really limit your playmaking potential. And KT, you've been on blue side for 2 games, and I don't feel it. You know, I don't feel the blue side power. I'm not...
Yeah.
What is Kingen cooking on 5?
They have been struggling a bit.
What is he cooking?
Kai'Sa is a
Why is he
pick
holding
that
last
is
pick
very
top until...
strong and
Last
is
pick?
top tier.
Why is he holding
in the
top pick till
bottom
last
lane.
when
That
is he
was
first
kind
pick
of
Jace?
Avoided. They banned Jhin instead.
You already have
Don't
Talia.
pick
Just the
Diana.
rock. You know, you have two rocks.
The rock.
Can't beat that.
Don't pick
It's
Nidalee
not
top.
Gonna be that. It's gonna be something else. It's like Ornn.
Jax.
I feel like Kingen is gonna. But like,
Why is he
Jace
laughing?
just-
What is it, Rat?
Yeah.
It's
I
like
mean,
Wukong top. That's an old Jace counter. Okay, well.
Shut up, everyone. Add if you want to add, you can see one of
not
the 5 and a half
one,
to channel if you want to back to the game.
this,
Sounds pictures. I need to go AFK real quick. One
So
sec.
how about that game 3, huh?
Why is he playing Nidalee?
Well,
top?
they're setting up really well for the game 3 with the top Nidalee. You know what Nidalee is really good into? Into melee tanks especially, but just melee champs in general. You know what Nidalee is probably not that good into?
Strongest top laner on the current patch.
Jace.
I just don't. I don't see it. I'm willing to be convinced, Kingen, but I'm not right now. Because I feel like with Grasp Jace, because if it was, again, there's been versions of Jace that are really strong, but they're both squishy, and they don't have that much sustain. And then I can see the Nidalee actually work, because you can just poke and prod, right, and out-trade and heal up. But it's Grasp Jace. Like, he's going to be both extremely beefy, he's going to get Shojin, and then he's just going to boom you in the trace. It's great artwork here. Very evil little raccoon there. It flew 13 hours to see KT win.
There you go.
That's dedication.
Smiley face. You see, he tried to write it in red, but the pen was running out, so he switched to blue.
You got to do what you got to do.
Didn't even get a new sign. He's like, nope. Shows my dedication.
I appreciate that.
Probably wanted red for KT, but it's fine.
Good.
Because Nongshim are also red, so.
It's a bit confusing.
Yeah, blue is better because KT have been on the blue side twice now. Well, guys, we're getting ready for game number 2. Top Nidalee is back into Jace.
소환사의 협곡에 오신 것을 환영합니다. 미니언 생성까지 30초
Well, off we
남았습니다.
go. And you said you were willing to be convinced. Let's see how well Kingen can convince us. Because theoretically, you know, if you can sustain through the damage of Jace, and, you know, he's not going to be bullying you as much as a melee champ.
Early kill would be great. Would help a lot.
That would help, but casting spots him, and he gets out.
Okay, he actually went phase rush. I don't know how I feel about that.
I guess maybe for chase potential, you know? If you get like, an opportunity to really burst, your
gonna
phase rush
die.
goes off, and then Nidalee would try to hop away. And you're just like,
nice
no.
reaction.
As, okay, well,
Nice
that's a flash
reaction.
at a Calyx.
That's a really big win for Calyx. Because now BDD started Charm level 1 and also doesn't have Flash.
But if he got him.
Yeah, okay, but he didn't.
But if he did.
But he didn't.
But let's just say he did.
This is what happens. I swear, this is what happens when you're in it on a
Can you play any instruments? Yeah, in school
too
I played
much.
the triangle.
You start just making plays, go like, it's worth. It's not worth.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's gonna matter again, but it is definitely interesting as well. Casting going for Gathering Storm. Wow, Gathering Storm, absolute focus. So seemingly just thinking with the grasp, I'm still not gonna be able to outtrade. It's just not worth it whatsoever. So maybe we overestimating the Jace damage potential a little bit there. Because now he's definitely not going to have a good time in these early trades, right? He won't have that additional sustain.
Why didn't he take E level 2?
So he's instead going for a setup that has
Isn't it more consistent?
Inside has a lot more leeway with what you can get away with in terms of how far you can push up.
What's wrong with the triangle?
Right? Grasp does actually make a big difference. Also
That's a good instrument.
Resolve, which right now he will not, as that should not come as a huge surprise, given that Ahri is picked, I want to say almost exclusively right now as a counter pick into the Taliyah.
Very often so, for sure. And I feel like Ahri oftentimes is picked with a very strong jungler that she can mesh well with and just gets a decent amount of wins anyway. Here comes Cuz. Calyx not going to spot him until it's too late. The charm hits. Now Calyx doesn't have flash, so he's just dead. There you go. First blood given over to Cuz, who's already making the Pantheon jungle work.
I didn't mention it earlier, but there is obviously one big benefit, and that is if you revisit the lane.
Yeah, triangle players are rare
Nice
players.
There by BDG, connecting that charm, and it's an early kill. Cuz making his early impact known as Casting is not having a good time. Maybe this is what we needed, is another Apex Predator that can punish the Jace that top laners actually play.
Yeah.
Which in this case, again, is Nidalee. Nidalee is, if you can get away with it, it's just peak top lane experience. You win every matchup. Who cares about getting outskilled? And you just side lane all game long.
I mean,
oh my god, the Twitter community is all really sad.
Your lane,
no, I don't want to kill the community of everyone.
Losing lane and losing game, which like a lot of our other top laners would do. Yeah, you know,
I'm an aspiring triangle player.
Like,
can you give me any tips?
I just hope to go, even or something. In casting, he didn't do very well early on. And
no, just fucking get your stick out and hit it.
And
it's not that deep.
Whereas casting
That's why I love the triangle.
The OP rune.
You don't need musical sense.
That just means his time is going to be
bing,
pretty rough.
Bing, 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 so that's something. Yeah. Went for a full scale.
That's a triangle right there in the Harry Potter song.
But it does mean his early lane is going to be even more rough. And King has also been having a great split, as mentioned. So I think he's going to be pretty happy with the whole situation. So we do the double scuttle setup here for Gideon.
The Nidalee top is beating Jace into the pavement.
Roaming with him as well.
Yeah, you talked about the pure top laner experience. I feel like Kingen is the guy in the top lane that has really embraced that, He's like, I'm going to play all the weird stuff. I'm going to try to just win my lane. I'm going to do all this research on the weird counter picks. We saw the Diana, we've seen the Nivea multiple times. And oftentimes it has worked. And I feel like casting is just not really a match for Kingen tonight. I think the Rumble, he really got kind of caught out, didn't know what to do in that lane, and really struggled.
I do think that one is purely matchup dependent. I actually
should play the xylophone. What is that?
Played well, not punished early.
Ooh, what is the?
That one I don't feel as bad about. This one,
harmonica. I'm good at that one.
Can manage dropping as little as possible, but also casting is obviously new to the LCK.
That's why. Yeah,
Kingen is.
I feel like it's the perfect prey.
How is Nidalee stomping Jace this hard?
It's the newest.
Surely Jace should go grasp,
and Kingen is like, this is my guy. Like, I'm going to pull out all the weird stuff. He doesn't have nearly as much experience as someone else. Even like Morgan, a guy who has a ton of experience, but isn't like the top laner. Like, he's the Lord, don't get me wrong, but...
He's the Lord.
Yeah, I feel like even Morgan would have a better time dealing with these rough lanes that casting has been put into.
He cancelled his base there. He didn't get cancelled.
Lovely there for Nidalee.
Huh?
We'll see. Casting has definitely gotten better. Yeah, between Zeus and Kingen, we have two of our... I will just pick whatever I think is good. And then we have
the better
Queen
draft?
and Shiu, both of which I think are also
One team has Nidalee
well,
top.
but are a lot more measured. I think they don't have nearly as many crazy counter picks.
don't feel like Pantheon wins that extended trade. Really nice charm off the wall. That's going to get Calyx kind of on the wrong side of it. But yeah, in the 1v1, I would say that Xin Zhao still wins this against the Pantheon. And Gideon identified that very early on. Now the supports are going to get in. Spirit Rush here for
BDD has been marinating the Talia a bit.
Stick around. Gideon taking a bit of damage. They want to go in. And another stun comes out from Lehens, but BDD, low on mana, going to get a bit more. Here's Kingen now, and Cuz comes back, and Lehens.
It's a KT win. Gideon's dying to the grubs. He's alive somehow. He's just sneaking into the grubs. Wait, Kingen's kind of cooking.
The flash and the kill as he flashes over the wall, takes out casting, and Gideon is still alive on the grubs.
So Gideon was trying to sustain up the grubs. Well, he also
Wait,
got
he
the
actually
first
lived
grub,
on the
but
grubs.
Gideon, while all of this was going on, was trying to sustain. Obviously, with Xin, you have a good amount,
jungle have
but he
too
was
much
losing
healing in it?
It was free grubs.
Discussion.
Okay. Trade the flashes.
I don't think that's okay.
This is fine.
Yeah, he gets flash, but if it was 6, I think that's okay. That's fine. Cuz will visit mid. It'll be worth. So as Fells was saying, I think Xin Zhao right now is just insanely strong. If this charm doesn't hit, they lose that fight very, very cleanly. Because now, because of the position he's in, I think otherwise Calyx can actually flash behind the Pantheon when he does the flick, and they definitely kill him. But he's not, and Lehens shows up, and Lehens is obviously a lot stronger.
No, he didn't. Let's watch Xin Zhao. Ready?
Stays alive thanks to the
now watch Xin Zhao.
Food he gets. Watch this. While all of this is going on, check Gideon just fighting for his life against doesn't have flash, so he's like, well, try and be as useful as possible.
How
and
is he
then
winning
Gideon
versus grubs on
making
10% health?
His presence known on this Nidalee.
That's crazy.
Kind of showboating there.
He got
really
healed
big
afterwards,
that
though, yeah.
accelerates him even further in the matchup that he was already winning, by the way.
It's funny how Kingen is like...
got 3 grubs.
You have Zeus
just gave up
and the Shy.
So maybe it was
both
all according to
world
plan.
champs.
Yeah, and you're accelerating your
both mentally ill,
as well, so
playing like random fucking shit. And then Kingen is like, hey guys, I'm a world champ too. Let me in! And Nivea game 1, Nidalee game 2. You know what? You're allowed in.
Right now, but that's not going to feel good as
you're
the
allowed
game
in.
comes along. Even though Gideon's behind for now.
The 3 goats of top lane
trying to take out
this
the
year.
Xin Zhao, but that is pretty difficult. They finally do take him out though. As casting will
yes,
go down
flash.
here as well, but TP comes in and Noxem has
is
to
it worth
abandon
flashing
the
though?
play. KT will win it.
Actually, there's 4 goats of top lane.
And it's probably that tower to go down here.
Just don't
demolish.
No.
This is the Mount Rushmore of top lane.
This is great for KT.
Fact.
They got Dragon. They got a bunch
in
of
the last
kills.
in the last 8 years, that is the Mount Rushmore of top lane.
I don't want to look at top. Okay. Casting can TP. There's another wave that's going to go into the turret. They get Dragon. They get kills. It's great. There's no downsides to this play. It's a cannon wave, so actually...
Sorry, I'm not putting Bean in there. Not happening.
It's not that bad.
Turns out to be...
It's not great. I don't think it's goal positive.
No.
Okay, it does deny the play
for now.
No, there we go.
Bean would be there
curses aren't
if
real.
I didn't witness what the Shy did to him in Worlds 23.
I think if BDD doesn't TP, this play is basically perfect.
Just saying.
Right, this is nicely done. You set up a play and Gideon here. Actually, really nicely done there because he knocks Cuz away. Actually, doesn't take as much damage because when you ult, you get the full stacks. But I don't think he actually got as much damage.
That was 5 years ago, wasn't it? Was it 5 years ago?
But that was it. And then as a result, Gideon stays alive for a little bit longer. And BDD feels.
What about what Zeus did to the Shy?
TP is, oh god, you can't do this to casting, guys.
I've been there before. That's
they
jungle
absolutely can.
And he
no flash.
This is the risk.
Very dead.
When you play someone new to the LCK, they will get bullied. That's a miss on the seismic shove. The phase rush.
Wait, he's out. He's out. What?
He's rushing out of there.
Now he lives, but his turret doesn't.
Wow, Kingen really wants to watch DK versus T1, doesn't he? Look at him. He's completely 1v9.
The Nidalee is so far ahead. It's incredible. I can't believe I doubted Kingen for a moment. Should have seen that Nidalee and been like, this is perfect.
Yeah, I doubted
this is Kingen.
I doubted him too much. And also, you know, I was like, Malphite, if he picks Malphite, he gets to the point where he was relevant now.
Yeah.
Instead, he has a 1.6k gold.
He's still
was that funny?
But we've seen that.
Okay, so
I feel like our players are getting better at playing her.
I do
as
also,
a top laner.
I do also think that she is one of the champions where I actually see split push work, and they're actually split pushing with it. You know,
it's like a better version of 80 Kennen.
Yeah,
you know,
exactly.
Because you have arguably even more escape potential.
I think, yeah, miles
because
more.
Kennen has it initially.
You're just worse in
with his lightning
fights.
rush, but she's more consistent. And yeah, you're worse in team fights.
But who cares? Just don't team fight. I do think KT have one of the best comps possible.
Okay, well, Calyx
right?
is...
It's two semi-globals that can...
Can he ult out? Down, go down with the ult, go down.
Oh, he's going right!
It worked!
They don't take him off the wall in time. Meanwhile, Duckdom nearly goes down to the turret, but Cuz comes in and is going to get the cleanse here. But
Lehens, you were a
might
good
have to pay
sacrifice.
once again. That's 0 and 3 now for him.
No, pan away, pan away, pan away!
And the turret's just going down.
Thank you so much.
This is going to be like 2,000 gold the lead here for Kane. 12 minutes into the game. Not something we've seen happen really ever.
Is there anything that can stand in the way of Kingen and his 13 out of 13? That's what I want to know. Well, losing this game, obviously, that would do it. No, not even.
No, they voted for Duro yesterday.
Yeah, but that was base. Duro had a really good.
No, but they've done it before.
I don't think so. I trust.
I feel like the Cast is very base, but sometimes they get a little bit too based. Like they overcook, you know.
Duckdom, why are we not just cleansing immediately? Because we could have
This
done
was
that.
a big overcook.
It ends up being fine, right? Maybe it was because he wanted to bait in, was communicating with Cuz. Let's punish there on Lehens. It does mean that KT, they're making good plays. All the money is on Cuz, and I actually do think that Pantheon skating is
what would count on Italy top?
I actually no, I will defend this opinion. You guys couldn't see the face that fell.
Okay.
But he gets so many free stats, right? Like the amount of armor pen he gets is crazy. Basically, just true damage. The problem is that I do think it's very hard.
I think there's a couple champs.
It's like it kind of reminds me of
one
the way
is like
that if you're playing like AP Nidalee,
the Irelia
like
Yassos of the world, maybe.
Get the most out of your cooldowns.
The other side is like the Varus
go
tops.
in and try to face plant.
I wonder how Varus top doesn't.
With something like a Zinzo, you can do right. Face plant in, press R, and you will do well.
I think Jax can be pretty hard as well.
So reliable, so consistent.
It really is.
Like even if you mess everything up, at least you have your ult. So
and your Q, right? Like those will always be good.
Calyx face checking a Jace. That'll happen every time.
That is fair.
I haven't talked about Calyx yet. Calyx is not having a great time, fella. He doesn't have an item. Now he has good components, but he doesn't have an item, which is why casting kind of bully him around like that. Level down as well, but doesn't matter.
It's a 3v3, but the Kai'Sa is going to get there earlier. The Charm comes in, and Gideon is in a lot of trouble. You can't get away from that Kai'Sa.
Oh, this Nidalee is doing
not
nothing.
going to help you there as Zhu comes on over, but yeah, I don't think you're winning this team fight with the Nidalee, as the Kai'Sa got in first, and now Kingen elects to go for the fight instead of running away. And now he's flashing. I mean, maybe he gets out through the jungle, but no.
That Nidalee did nothing in that fight.
BDD, and that'll be the end of him, and that is a shutdown as well. So much gold just went to the Zari.
As it turns out, we were right to ignore the Nidalee the whole time, because the rest of the map was not doing so hot.
Why did they fight?
I don't.
Why did they fight that?
Don't know.
There's no reason to. And ooh,
I think the game is officially over from that play.
A lot of damage.
If I'm KT, I'm honoring casting for tilt move. By the way, the man got a monstrous matchup, got bullied, got repeatedly attempted to dive, and is still making his impact known. As we
the game is over from that play.
Jibu's running to mid lane. If it's Ashe versus Kai'Sa, he needs to be there if you're going to fight.
They clearly did not expect there to be this many people. That's the only explanation, right? Like, they didn't have that much...
I mean, it technically kind of was 4v4.
Well, I know that, Elvis, but I don't know how else I can explain this.
Kai'Sa can just cheat mid-prio a bit with the
You want to play towards the strong side of the map. You want to play towards an Nidalee. But I don't actually think that's true. I actually think Nidalee wants to be alone, and you do... And I know the Dragon was there, which is the reason why this is happening. But I would have much rather seen King and just be top and just get the inner.
Happy birthday!
Because now you lose the Dragon. Another Hex Tech, by the way. Love
Happy
to
birthday.
see it. You lose the Dragon, and KT, the one lead you have is on this Nidalee, and if you try to team fight with it, I just don't think it matters. I don't actually think the Nidalee provides enough in the team fight for that to be valuable as casting. I did give him a little bit of credit. Maybe
he's got his flash. The stones come down way too late, and
he
now
can
he's just
kite
using
for
the
a while.
phasers to buy some more time.
They're going to get Herald off this KT.
To KT.
Oh, good arrow.
That is amazing,
Slow him
actually. Gio perfectly on the mark. But everybody's bot, so they're just going to lose the Rift Heralds for the trade. Not sure if worth.
Caution didn't flash either. Like, probably, yeah, that's probably fine for KT.
I think they like
They'll
that.
be happy with that. Again, Herald, you get a ton of pressure towards mid.
Yeah, I mean, the game is just so hard to play for Nongshim. Talia has to sit under top tower catching waves, while Nidalee pushes top with her
outside
fucking
of his
moon
direct
wing
lane
blade.
opponent, like he's fine, right? I don't think he's substantially falling behind in levels. Yeah, and never mind, not looking great when it comes to the levels. I think the lack of CS really playing a big part there. But this mid jungle duo for KT is
Why
so
AD
strong
Nidalee?
right now.
They're only a combined 6-0 and 8, 17 minutes into the game.
Well, we knew Velda.
And it's Ari Pantheon.
we did know. We saw this draft and we're like, I don't know, KT.
I feel like AD Nidalee is in the same boat
your
as like
mid-jungle
Elise
is
kind of.
cracked.
And you also know that this series is going to be a free gamer.
Yeah, we knew that. And
don't be fooled, because it's
Alex,
fine. There you go.
He trapped himself in between his own wall and the jungle wall. And so he put down the wall, and then Cuz just flashes out. So we're just trading turrets here, but it's a trade up for Nongshim. They should be able to take
Big
the
top
inner.
tier too.
And they're playing towards them Italy. We didn't necessarily want to see this, but it's working for now.
What if we just lane top, says Nongshim?
See how far they
As
go
they
with this.
lane top.
BDD still not backing. And the wave is cleared, so Nongshim will have to back away. But can they get out?
An angle. Oh man, those spears don't do anything. It's so funny.
Yeah, if Ari had
'Cause
TP,
you
they
used
would
to
be
normal
wiped.
Nidalee, right?
But
Jungle
she
Nidalee,
doesn't,
where you
so.
see that you go, ooh.
Yeah.
So
Is
that's pretty good.
Nidalee now just a triple flex? Is that where we're at?
Yes.
Like the Poppy of old. You
We
can
haven't
air
seen
top,
the support yet.
Top jungle and support. That's just our life now.
Hi, I'm new to League Pro Play. Started watching this year. Was
Here
curious
comes
who your
the
favorite
Rift
team of all
Heralds.
time is.
Didn't really need that. Well, I guess we can use it for the inner charge.
Yeah, because their back was delayed, right? But the charm
My
comes in
favorite
on the
team of
Lahens.
all
They're
time.
still going to go in on this one. TP coming up, and the big knock-up from Peter for the peel as they take down Lahens, who never had a chance. In goes Duck Dom.
Well,
Nearly
other than
takes
Lost
off
Ratones.
Kingan's head, who has to flash it.
I will
And
say
Gideon- Yeah, I
the
mean, he
team
gets
that I
away,
remember
but,
watching
you know, Kingan's over there, not able to kill anyone.
back
I
in the
feel like he
days
should
was
just be sat in the
CLG
side lane, but they're not
in like
playing as a
season 2
team
or
around
season
this
3.
Italy very well.
CLG
Well, that-
EU.
They are and they aren't, right? Like I feel like
CLG
we are just
EU is what
grouping
like
with
made
Nidalee.
me
But that's not.
Well, no, I know that we
think
saw
like,
the best
damn, League is
example of
cool.
Zeus, who just never was seen near his team. As we take another look at classic Lahens.
So I'll say
call, I wanna
CLG EU.
say. They do get the TP,
Yeah.
which is nice, but Lahens does give his life for it. And Gideon's flash, which I think is actually a big deal, right? Flashes out, doesn't actually die.
Shut
Spear
up
doesn't
with the
quite get in
unks!
there from Cuz, but
What is that?
I don't know if that's really worth. Oh,
Uh-oh. Okay, well, trying to get on the Lahens here. They want to turn it, as now Lahens will engage on a BDD, but that is an Ari. No damage comes out. He has to flash over. No Spirit Rush. So BDD now down a flash.
That is a lot of cooldown to use there. I think Nongshim might be feeling good about playing aggressively towards this dragon. Lahens is a little low.
Well, it's getting healed. It's not big heals, but
still nice.
Little heals here and there.
Ooh, deep TP from BDD, just a big moment. Kids can get this. Game's looking good.
He's got a Spirit Rush back. The arrow misses as well, and now Nongshim kind of have to abandon ship, or at least re-center themselves as a team.
Oi.
Oh, that was so
Both
close
engages
on the
missed.
Dust Dom, who does have Flash Cleanse, and avoids that as well. Here comes BDD now, and just going to escort them out of this one. Nongshim, I feel like it's the right call to not fight that, but you're still falling behind, as now it's Hextech Soul Point to KT.
I don't trust this.
0-5.
It's too clean.
Respect.
Something must go wrong.
Decisions make too much sense.
Oh, there's... Maybe KT starts the Otacon, and that's where the throw comes in.
That could be, could be. Is the gold lead on Nidalee real if the rest of the map is on fire?
Not really. I mean, especially the way they're playing it, where it's, you know, the Hullbreaker, Nidalee, who's not playing the side lane. Like, that's not winning. You're not winning that way.
Is Nongshim just the most criminal team ever?
And I feel like Nongshim got a bit unlucky with the Hextech Soul because you want a little bit more time to side lane, but you also gave up the first couple of Drakes. But I don't know if they even if it was a different soul, would they have side laned anyway? I don't know. It doesn't seem like they're doing that.
Well, that's my point. It's also,
DNF is just by existing.
Because from the perspective of Nongshim, at any point, if casting hits a knockback, if BDD hits a charm, Doctam could just instantly warp in and blow you up, right? Even though King is
Seeing the
relatively
Shy
tanky
revealing his
at this
diddly
point,
top
especially
before
with how
playoffs
far
is a
Doctam
mistake.
He just blows you up.
No, because he needs to
And
get
then
the playoffs first.
Cuz also has his ultimate. So actually, side laning is, I think, a lot easier said than done when there's that many threats. But it also means that Nongshim don't have that much pressure going on, and they really need to because the rest of their laners are substantially behind. So that is Rakan.
I feel like Nidalee into Sion, at least you can just ignore the Sion and hit the tower.
But still Rakan.
But against Jace,
away.
I feel like she can't ignore the Jace and hit the tower.
Still extremely strong.
Also, she can't poke him when he clears the wave.
7-0 and 9 now.
So there's never
KT.
like a...
They have parked Kingan inside, which I do
Kingan's
like.
just pushing
That's
bot,
good.
and
Keep
then he
it
just
there.
runs away.
Yeah, it's good. You know, they have vision of the Kai'Sa in mid, at least. So for now, he feels safe. Maybe he just remembered the Pantheon.
The cannon!
Backs away a little bit. Yeah, he doesn't really have much pressure. Doesn't feel like KT are doing much with the lead they have. It looks like maybe starting the Otacon here soon.
KT doesn't have to do anything, right?
Well, they're going to go in on Lens, and not the best target. Here is Cuz in a lot of trouble, but the turn on to him isn't going to work. He just flashes that one. Gideon has to ult now, but the charm comes in, and they have a very melee comp trying to get into the circle.
Rakan got cancelled by Talia.
Already going in as the flick back comes out from Calyx and gets them the kill as 2 immediate cleanse. Very nicely done. A very close fight as in they go on a 2, and immediately he goes down.
Where's Kingan?
As Kingan finally here, but his entire team is dead. So the TPs come in.
Where the fuck was my Nidalee?
Far less impactful than the Jace. So now he's just kind of walking around them, but not able to do much. It's 4 members of KT up.
They do have members advantage. I wonder if they actually want to do Otacon, because don't forget, they don't have Smite. Gideon is up, and he can Hextech gate over. They're going to try and burst it, but Kingan's here to play spoiler.
Yeah.
Again, Gideon is getting close. Like, they don't have a Smite. Oh, cuz he might try to ult in.
Yeah, I mean, Hexgate.
Yeah,
and then
Nidalee's gonna die here.
If they can keep at least.
Okay,
He's Nidalee gonna die here.
Like this.
Throw on the Otacon, he said.
Where's the Pantheon
Seems
ult
like
at?
Valdez knew. He saw the future.
There it is.
Cuz gonna ult in, but now your whole team is so low. And now
Nidalee
they're
has missed
indexed
every
into
sphere
fighting
known
this
to
one.
man.
5 members of Nongshim coming over.
Talia ult them!
Giving
Talia
away.
ult them! Talia ult
And you know
their
what?
ass!
At this point in time, I feel like that's the
Why
right
am I Talia
call.
ulting the Pantheon?
Yes,
No
you've
flash.
already put yourself in a bad
Pull
spot.
the arrow!
Arrow gonna go wide, and the wall's coming down. And there's the knockback. He's gonna hit it. This time once again. And
Okay,
is the
okay,
sacrifice.
Nongshim.
The solar flare goes wide, but Nongshim now taking big strides
They have
into
to
the
base
lead.
and fight the Drake
After
now.
that one, we'll see what they can do with this voracious Otacon though. Maybe take a Baron here in a minute.
It's fine. This is just a normal roller coaster experience. If we go back, take a look at how this started. So I think looking for a pick here is great, right? You don't actually need to do Otacon, but just kind of fishing is good because this 4-man unit is way stronger than your opponents. I want you to pay attention. So they try to go in. I know. Watch Gideon's flasher, because it actually ends up killing Jiu. I think it was Gideon, maybe it was Calyx. But right here, that flash from Calyx, if he tanks it, Calyx actually I think is not nearly as big as a deal of this fight in Jiu, because Jiu has to use his cleanse and still takes a ton of damage. And that also sets up the ult for Doctam. So BDD sets it up, but then KT make the call to go for Otacon without their jungler when Hex
Show me the
Gates
Drake
are up,
fight.
and really the combination of Hex Gates
I'm surprised
and
they
the
didn't Talia
objective,
ult
I think
earlier
is
and
just
try and
gonna
chase
be
a bit harder.
Indefinite entertainment. It doesn't matter what stuff we add, but Hex Gates really throw off your
If
perception of how
Nongshim get
long
this
it takes
Drake
for an
game
enemy
winnable.
jungler, but they've been in the game for
Otherwise,
like,
game is
3
lost.
years now. I feel like we should be getting used to them.
Yeah, we should know about the Hex Gates at least. The Otacon, you know, we're still getting used to that one.
Oh, cause if he gets the smite, still none of it has mattered. It's all okay.
BDD. Lahen's trying to go in onto him. The flick back comes out again. He's got Zhonya's. BDD in a bit of trouble, but he's able to flash out. Kingan now on the
Spear from
backside.
Kingan.
They still have the Otacon.
Kingan!
And they're going in. Look at that burst
Kingan!
coming out from
800 gold
Kingan.
shutdown.
He takes
Oh
out
my
BDD,
god, KT's
and
gonna
now
lose,
Nongshim
aren't
are
they?
just winning the fight as Duckdown goes in after the
They have
fact.
GAs. Oh
Gets
my
the
god,
withdrawal.
KT's actually gonna lose. There's
KT,
no way.
It didn't have to
What?
go this way.
This
And
game was
Nongshim
so
take
won.
a big
What
one.
happened?
They deny the soul.
Can they go Nash here,
They have
Nongshim?
the Otacon,
They can't, maybe.
and they might get the Nasher here as they're grouping, especially with the Hex Gates, which we keep pointing out.
I think they
have
should do
Smite.
Baron.
Might as well do it.
I call with these back-to-back Otacons, Valdez. I just... Oh my god. Okay, so maybe they can do
They're
something
getting red buff from
about
Baron,
this
yeah.
Baron. But it's Lands that finds the engage onto his old teammate. BDD that gets taken so low. And then you can see kind of the hesitation, right? Like, Carson is already kind of dipped. Doctor, I think rightly, he is dead, right? Like, I don't think he gets out, so I think the ultimate makes sense. But KT just looks so disjointed, and nope, they cannot stop the Baron.
You know, he could have ulted onto Kingen and gotten out.
Yeah, it would have been better.
Yeah, but it was just, it was a fight that was kind of up
Big
in the
win.
air, and you're like, yeah.
You know, it's
just hindsight is like, yeah, that would have been the play to get him out, but yeah, there was just no escape by the time he ulted, so that is fair. This feels bad for KT that it felt like they had such control, and then they go for that Otacon play, and now
They need to
Nongshim
not
are
get
in
Pantheon
major
ulted on
control
mid-wave.
here. They denied the Hextech Soul.
That's
they got
all
the
they have to do
Baron.
here, Nongshim.
And I mean, at this point, you know, KT have something big to do, and they're really struggling into this Talia like multiple times. Peter has tried to engage, but rocks are on the ground, and it's just been a rough time as we predicted.
And the gold lead is gone. The mid jungle gold lead was like 2K.
Yeah.
It's evaporated,
It's 0 deaths as well. Now they have 4. Chronicler just rode in his POM boat.
I was expecting a free game banger.
Yeah. He's not happy. He's not satisfied with the 2-0. And well, let's see. I mean, Peter gets in. This time he's not going to be denied by the rocks, but instead he just denied by death.
Wow.
And Duckdom has to do something. He is going to
It's
die
actually
as
just
well.
lost.
It's KT one.
The Jace is quite useless.
And you know, they weren't even that far behind. Like, there was still a chance in this game, but that fight was not it.
BDD, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Come on, KT. KT, we need a third game. That's a start. That's a start.
Okay.
Oh, come on. He needs to die. No!
Well, they got the
Nice.
flash.
Come on, BDD. Come on, BDD. Where's the
Well, they
reset?
did get Calyx,
Where's the reset
but
on his
they are
ult?
also both going to go down. It's not feeling good. The game is crumbling before our eyes for KT. And Nongshim, they got themselves out of it somehow.
Why? You were winning!
I hope Laura's not watching this game. Well, maybe this is a chance. Yeah, they're going to take down the Hens, but now we got Team coming in.
King and Spear.
King is so incredibly strong.
Damn.
And so is Gideon.
Literally has a bit of AP now.
He's incredibly tanky with the Black Cleaver. And that amount of damage just isn't going to do it.
He has the same items as Cuz. Cuz is just made of paper.
Yep.
I feel like KT could have 2-0'd this series.
Well, okay, so
they were
it
in
was
such winning
definitely-
positions in the
you know,
mid game
they got
both
the
times and then
Baron
just
there,
threw the
and you
game.
see how it's like a little dip on the gold
With
graph?
bad decision
Probably
making.
they get a few turrets.
But then this happens.
But then this happens. And the worst part is, this is, if the rest of the team is here, Peter buys a lot of, like they're in a choke point.
Duckdown just didn't go in.
There's just no damage. Well, it's also, like, they're not on the same page again, and then here, so they do eventually take down Calyx, but his stall is amazing, right? Like, gets the stopwatch up, then here Casting goes in, and look at this, PD just hits the edge of the stones. Look how low Gideon gets. If he doesn't get stunned for just that second, maybe he can walk back, get the redirect, get the pullback, and then this, I don't even, it's over now. It's done so.
Laws in the chat.
No, we must force you to watch this. Don't
Look
watch live
away.
in bottom left. Watch the main screen. As they tried, and they failed.
It's kind of insane that Gideon just evaporates Cuz like that. And he's up 2 levels.
And he is maybe
Well, no,
one of the best junglers on the patch.
I know. I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed.
Disappointed we don't get the 3-gamer. That's fair.
It's fine, Cuz just
Man, you know what I'm
ult in and
feeling?
steal this.
I'm
And then we
feeling a
have game.
blind Pantheon ult into Dragon Steel.
I don't
But
know
it's not up yet.
Well, maybe we do.
No, it's 5 seconds. It's not happening.
I mean, if he did it and we got it, maybe we have a game.
Hextech Soul is so busted.
But they're like 7,000 gold behind.
It's fine. They get Hextech Soul. Nongshim also need to do some funny business, but we know they're capable of that. We know they can. Just haven't really done it yet. They're pretty locked in.
Kingen!
Yeah, I don't think you're ever killing Kingen here.
He's going Sonya's next, isn't he?
I think it's a good call.
Yeah.
I
The
mean,
only way
MVP
you
of
lose
the
it
series?
if they just all blitz you.
Yeah. And Italy,
MVP of the series for
you're still
Nongshim.
using the AP, obviously. You don't have to
Maybe
go only 80
it's
items.
Is Calyx really gonna
It's probably
be the
Kingen.
second person to win with Talia and an Italy? Or it's Ari specifically?
I
feel
Kingen
like
had a
that's
good
also
series.
not a very fair
I think
representation
Kingen's a really good
of how
player.
the matchup between these two guys went.
As much as I meme him for the Nidalee.
Post laning phase, like in the team fights,
If you can
has
pick
actually had
Nidalee
a
into Jace and get a
high
3k
impact.
gold lead, then
His sides themselves have been fantastic. Like, he hasn't really missed
that's a win in
single
itself.
one.
Just got Giga gapped early on, but it looks like KT, like in game number 1, they just can't actually take that lead and turn it into something.
Yeah, very much all over the place in the team fights. Lehans is going to immediately.
I think Calyx had a
kills
tough game.
himself, It looks like very nicely done there on the charm. But just trying to create space so they can take down the turret without the Baron. The only thing is that taking down mid turret or even the inhibitor doesn't really do anything for the Baron, you know?
Kingen on
Rakan with
T1.
a dream. One
I mean,
man.
Kingen on T1 would be pretty good. I think he would fit in well.
Spotted.
Okay. They know.
Now, still gonna go
he
in.
missed the arrow
And
on the
now
fucking
we gotta see
Rakan.
Duckdown pull the trigger. They're gonna take down Calyx. He is incredibly low. Peter goes down here as well. And
Calyx lives,
well,
he has
they
TP
just
as
didn't
well.
Go in. Okay, now he's gonna go in. And for the
Duckdown
third
just went in.
time, Duckdown goes in after the fight.
Everything
and
feels
dies.
so
And the
one by
coordination
one
is
for
just not
KT.
there for KT. It's just not happening. And
They get ahead, they die one by one,
caught.
caught one by one,
no
they
longer
fight
want
one
KT
by
to
one, the
take
game's
back.
over. And then it happens
Fine
again
if
this game.
Nongshim wins. I think they've earned it.
Ah!
Quick 2-0. Nothing to see here for Nongshim.
It's not KT. It does it. This something is wrong. Something is wrong. I don't know why. But Oshim, congratulations to them. It's actually a relatively clean 2-0.
You are still stuck
here and there, but
forever.
They got the job done.
I apologize.
It's still a 2-0. It looks good on the standings.
I
Take down
apologize.
KT, who are still struggling to somehow break their way into the top 5 or even the top 6.
Chat, it's time for T1 versus DK.
And Nongshim, I said at the top of the day, you know, if they take a decisive victory against KT, that will help us in determining where they're at in the standings. How strong is this team really? Tegan pulling
T1
out the
versus
2
DK.
crazy picks and getting big wins in his lanes is definitely going to help them a lot.
Get me in there.
And then they go on to eventually take the 2-0. Kingen, very happy. I'm sure he's having a lot of fun in this meta.
And KT, there were some individual under and over performances. I think costing
Chad, you have
struggled,
links? Any
but
links?
his feels a little bit more excusable. I think Duckdown, unfortunately, had kind of a drop-off after what was a really great re-entrance into the LCK in the last couple of matches. Gio was fine. He was there. I don't think he really needed to do too much, but...
What is this? Ted Ed, a brief history of chess.
The attacking infantry advances steadily, their elephants already having broken the defensive line.
The history of chess.
The king tries to retreat, but enemy cavalry flanks him from the rear. Escape is impossible. But this isn't a real war, nor is it just a game. Over the roughly 1.5 millennia of its existence,
Is that million?
Chess has been known as a tool of military strategy, a metaphor for human affairs, and a benchmark of genius. While our
Who
earliest
invented it?
records of chess are in the 7th century, legend tells that the game's origins lie a century earlier. Supposedly, when the youngest prince of the Gupta Empire was killed in battle, his brother devised a way of representing the scene to their grieving mother. Set on the 8x8 Ashtapada board used for other popular pastimes, a new game emerged with 2 key features: different rules for moving different types of pieces, and a single king piece whose fate determined the outcome. The game was originally known as Chaturanga, a Sanskrit word for 4 divisions. But with its spread to Sassanid Persia, it acquired its current name and terminology. Chess, derived from Shah, meaning king, and checkmate from Shahmot, or the king is helpless. After the 7th century
pretty good at chess.
Islamic conquest of Persia, chess was introduced to the Arab world. Transcending its role as a tactical simulation, it eventually became a rich source of poetic imagery. Diplomats and courtiers used chess terms to describe political power. Ruling caliphs became avid players themselves.
Chat, I'm
and
good at
historian
chess.
Al-Masudi considered the game a testament to human free will compared to games of chance. Medieval trade along the Silk Road carried the game to East and Southeast Asia, where many local variants developed.
The Silk Road.
In China, chess pieces were placed at intersections of board squares rather than inside them, as in the native strategy game Go. The reign of Mongol leader Tamerlane saw an 11 by 10 board with safe squares called
What are they
citadels.
cooking?
And in Japanese shogi, captured pieces could be used by the opposing player. But it was in Europe that chess began to take on its modern form. By 1000 AD, the game had become part of courtly education. Chess was used as an allegory for different social classes performing their proper roles, and the pieces were reinterpreted in their new context. At the same time, the church remained suspicious of games. Moralists cautioned against devoting too much time to them, with chess even being briefly banned in France. Yet the game proliferated, and the 15th century saw it cohering into the form we know today. The relatively weak piece of advisor was recast as a more powerful queen, perhaps inspired by the recent surge of strong female leaders. This change accelerated the game's pace, and as other rules were popularized, treatises analyzing common openings and endgames appeared. Chess theory was born. With the Enlightenment era, the game moved from royal courts to coffee houses. Chess was now seen as an expression of creativity, encouraging bold moves and dramatic plays. This romantic style reached its peak
Chat,
in
people write books about chess. Why don't they write books about League?
Immortal Game of 1851.
I loved Ninja's book. Why don't they do
where
that more?
Adolf Andersen managed a checkmate after sacrificing his queen and both rooks. But the emergence of formal competitive play in the late 19th century meant that strategic calculation would eventually trump dramatic.
You can't read? Well, good, because I can't write.
Flair. And with the rise of international competition, chess took on a new geopolitical importance. During the Cold War, the Soviet Union devoted great resources to cultivating chess talent, dominating the championships for the rest of the century. But the player who would truly upset Russian dominance was not a citizen of another country, but an IBM computer called Deep Blue. Chess-playing computers had been developed for decades, but Deep Blue's triumph over Garry Kasparov in 1997 was the first time a machine had defeated a sitting champion. Today, chess software is capable of consistently defeating the best human players.
Not me.
But just like the game they've mastered, these machines are products of human ingenuity, and perhaps that same ingenuity will guide us out of this apparent checkmate. Did you know that the treadmill was originally designed to be a torture device?
Yep, because it still is.
It's really from me,
Oh,
but
right.
I just
Any
feel like
links?
there are so many good aspects that NVIDIA can provide for the team. And in both games, it looks like Nongshim had a comeback at Atakan. And in game 2 especially,
Atakan.
literally gameplay at the Atakan fight was amazing. So how were you able to stay so calm?
Okay, we can play, we can play,
No, I
we can
don't
play.
think that it was
We can play.
a
I'll go
clean
easy on you though.
game today.
I'll go easy on you though. I'll go easy, I'll go easy, I'll go easy. I know you might be confused. You might be confused. This is a new strategy. I made it. This is called the Saddle Up Sally King and Queen on Horses strategy, okay? Relax. I know what I'm doing. The idea here is boom. You never attack. I think he's ghosting a bit here. Oh, this is my favorite song. This is my favorite song. Lock in, Mac. That's a bad play by you. Turn that shit up. No. Finally. Make your move. Love. Girl. Love. I saw that play. I saw that. I won! Yes! I won. Me. I won. Okay, let's do the songless. Might say crazy what I'm about to say. I'm happy. What? Running out. Without me.
Two trailer park girls go round the outside.
I got a confession to make. I'm your fool. Fuck, what's that song called? And the best of you.
I've got another confession to make.
I'm your fool. All the girls are girling. No? What the fuck is that? I don't know what it's called. What's that song called? All the girls are girling. What's that song called, chat? Body yaddy. Body yaddy. Baby curvy, busy phrase. Who's that by? What is it called? Body yaddy, crazy, busy face. Chat, what's it called? What's it called? Body. By who? By who? By Megan Thee Stallion. Not bad today, not bad, not bad, not bad. Can I do the Wordle? Ratty. Clone. Ooh! Wait. Brown. Oh my god! No C, no R, no T, no B. Brown. Pjaun. Pjaun. Grown. No, I shouldn't waste it. Spawn! Oh my god. Shown! Oh my god. Pneumone. Known! Yes! Clutch! 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 Say it. Say it. Say I'm crazy. Say it. Say I'm crazy. Say it. Say wow, Caedrel, you're crazy. Say it. Ah. Chat, what is that song? All the girls are girling, girling. What else should we do, chat? Lodel? Chat, I'm crazy at Lodel. You have to time me. You have to time me, though. You have to time me. Ready? Time me. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Wait. 3, 2, 1. Start. Now! Mana Melee pre-2010 Blitzcrank. Support Mana Melee Golem Tarek. Boom. No. 2000 Alistar. Boom. Next. Next. Meaning in every snowflake. Olivia, next. That's gotta be Katarina. Next. Preparation W, next. Emoji, gun, Zeri. Gun, face like that, what the fuck? Huh? What is that, an acorn? What? Good job, chat. I cheated. That's gotta be Hacker or Brenda. I got fucking caught up on the last one. Someone says do this. Beware of March. Sends a message. Bro, what is this? What is this? Bro. Doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense. I've completed this game already, chat. I've completed this game already. Yes! Okay, I'm done. I'm done with that. I'm done with that. Caedrel. Listen to the intro and find the correct song. Well, this is just songless or what? Was that Post Malone? Bro, I don't know what this song is. Is that Despacito? Bro, what the fuck is that? It's Lucky One by Taylor Swift, bro. I don't know that song. Bro, what are these songs? What is this, a country song?
Tell your old man.
Bro, what is this?
Largemouth fishing.
What is that? How am I supposed to know what that is? Fucking trash site.
선수 만나서 인터뷰 나눠보겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다.
감사합니다.
네, 현장에 많은 분들이 와주셨습니다. 박정민 배우님도 오셨고 당구님도 와서 또 응원을 하고 계신데요.
Why is the quality low? Who changed it?
일단
박정민 배우님도 제가
Yeah.
굉장히 좋아하는 배우인데 와주셔서 너무 감사하고 영광인 것 같습니다.
어떻게 생각하세요, 저거?
네, 좋은데요.
취업을 급하게 가리셨는데.
IKEA official, dear Mr. Mark Lamont, we would love to co-stream your streams across all of our IKEA stores.
조성스러운 마음에.
Shut up.
예, 그래도 우연치 않게.
Bro, you make that account for one reaction. You're so shut up.
제우스 슈퍼솔저로 급하게 용도 변경했습니다. 다음에 또 찾아뵙겠습니다. 축하드립니다.
시우.
최초로 펜타킬 하셨는데 어떠세요?
시일 때도 펜타킬.
What is this? Wait, we'll listen to Siu first.
짜릿한 것 같아서.
펜타 상황이 어땠어요?
2차 상대 2차를 이퀄.
Siu about to pop off today. Siu versus Doran. Siu versus Doran.
한번 쓰자. 나도 궁금 한번 쓸게.
나 이퀄 깐다 이제.
천천히 이제 빨리 줘. 잠깐만. 야야야 미포. 야 아찔러 얘들아 아찔러. 아찔러 조냐 있어. 나 죽었다.
가진 근데 안될것 같아.
We won't lose.
적을 처치했습니다. 더블킬.
쭉 갈게.
허락킬.
Barrel my king. You always play for the Penta, even if it's gonna lose you the game.
Smoke that off, perp. Smoke that off, perp.
Bro, what the fuck was I flashed in? You shot?
No, my bad.
Are you just throwing?
No, dude, I thought it was a smoke.
Oh my god. There's no way Tyler's on the CS grind. Bum 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 bum.
Fantalast G2 fan, did you see the NFTs yet?
What?
Yes, they sell those apparently since 2022.
Oh no.
Didn't find out until last year either, and just because they changed a role name on their Discord, which was my okay, I'm out moment.
Oh no, that's a shame. I'm Los Ratones, I'm all in.
Yeah!
Los Ratones. I'm all in.
Great to watch the last few.
Let's go, Connor! Yo, Connor looks kind of good from behind. I'm not gonna say it. Bro, he got cake! Damn, he got cake! Wait, that was Chris?
Fantalast
Wait, that's not Connor there?
G2 fan, did you
Okay, Chris got cake then. Holy shit, where's Connor's cake?
see the NFTs yet?
What?
Yes, they sell those apparently since 2022.
Oh no.
Didn't find out until
Why does it look like he's talking in front?
last year.
Why does that?
either, and just
Bro, that looks like Connor.
because they changed a role name on their Discord, which
Does that not
was
look like
my
Connor?
okay, I'm out moment.
Oh no, that's a shame. I'm Los Ratones, I'm all in. Los Ratones. I'm all in.
What do you mean no? You can tell by the calves. What do you mean you can tell by the calves? What the fuck? What are you looking at there? I'm looking at the ass. Bum 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 bum. Who's starting today, Smash or Guma? I don't know. I think it's probably Guma. Because I saw they were screaming with Guma the other day. Bum, bum. It is Guma. Guma is starting. What the hey? What's going on there, bro? At this point, they should just put Bouse in for AD carry. Bousey! This is Connor's cake.
Hang on. Let me adjust the camera. Okay, here we go. Take 2. And...
What the fuck?
There it is, now get away!
What the hell are those freaks doing on that stream? Jesus. Maybe we should do that in Lost for Tones. Anyway, back to the content, chat. Everyone listen to the intro.
Started like a whisper.
Started with a whisper. I know I'll find it hard to lose. Counting down our waves. But I'll take way less time than that. I've been there before a million times. Caught in between the truth and the lies. Can't hold me down for a minute longer. What doesn't kill me makes me stronger.
Bum bum bum.
I don't want to talk about the intro.
Bum 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 bum.
All right, boot it up. Guma top lane smash AD carry. Now that's something I can get behind.
너희는 월드 챔피언이다. T1 파이팅!
T1 파이팅! 플러스야 파이팅!
Barrel.
DK 파이팅!
Damn, that art goes crazy. What the fuck?
Hello and welcome back to the LCK. We're here for T1 up against D+ Kia. And on paper, you'd say, well, this should be a very close matchup. These two teams are oftentimes very evenly matched, although T1, I believe they do have a pretty nice winning record over DK. But that's not really the case right now in the LCK, as DK look like the much stronger team right now. Very curious to see if T1 will rise to the occasion up against D+.
Yeah, we've never seen that
Chronicler
before, right?
looking
DK looking great,
so
and then
good.
facing off against a team that...
Never.
Get that man a role
in
for
recent
acting
times
for
has not looked
Superman or
stronger
The
than them,
Witcher.
than getting a confident Game 1 win and then completely collapsing, thereby shattering the hearts of everyone that, you know, enjoys watching them. Would never happen. Can't see it happening today because T1, unfortunately,
Right,
look out of sorts. We've seen them had their fair share of struggles over the last, what, 3-4 years.
Chat, isn't there gonna be a
Usually, though, the struggles are
KTT1 Telecom
reserved
War
for summer.
thing again in like a stadium?
But summers come early, you know, the whole season is very different than it was before. And clearly, T1's kind of struggling with that because a lot of the issues that has plagued them, both with rosters, with players not being in good form.
I thought that was supposed to happen.
Something that the last couple of years in spring, 2024 spring, they were amazing. Up until MSI, they looked great. 2023
DK 5-1.
was obviously their best season, even though they didn't end up winning. But right now, I'm with you. DK has looked a lot more consistent, which I can't believe I'm saying, and just looked like they have a better read on the patch, and the team cohesion in particular is a lot better.
Yeah. Well, we take a look at the remaining opponents for round one. The schedule here for DK much more difficult with T1 and then Hanwha and Gnomeshim. Whereas T1, they have DK, yes, but then they have Bro and DNF, a couple of teams they should be favored against. Guma is starting for the first time in 19 days after the match against Gen G, where Chovy did kill him and then go on to win the game. With Guma starting, how will he perform against aiming?
Has been the big talking point. Obviously, in the last series, neither AD carry really came out unscathed. A lot of errors, and it kind of ties into the larger talk of form that we have mentioned as Showmaker 12 kills away. Don't look at number one on that list. I don't think anyone's going to catch up to that anytime soon, but Showmaker might be hitting it today. If we get 3 games, you know, 4 kills a game, that's not something that should be too hard, as somehow it seems fitting that Zillion and Caedrel are both on this list.
Yeah. You got Lucian there as well.
The one that really gets me is how little TF games he's played. That actually is surprising. The win rate should not come as a surprise for anyone that has watched Showmaker since his debut.
He only has 24
but
TF
that
games.
it's this little is really interesting. The LeBlanc, the Zoe, none of those come as a surprise. The rest are just really big meta picks and always have been.
Yeah. LeBlanc and Zoe, big picks back in the day.
Get out fist bumper.
He was a new recruit.
Oh yeah.
Carry, are you good, Cup?
And always has been a very strong player since then. So obviously a lot of kills on those champs. And we're taking a look at the head-to-head here. Owner and Lucid exchanging smiles as they go back in to their seats. And C+K right now in a very strong spot. They've only dropped one match that was against Gen G. Everybody has lost to Gen G so far that has faced them. And DK even took a game off of Gen G. So really, D+K locked in for fighting for second place with Hanwha Life Esports, who also look strong. Whereas T1 sitting at 3-3, we're not sure exactly how they're going to finish off their round one. So we'll have to wait and see how it does look tonight.
Here comes the beat
There's
drop
a lot of factors that make it also harder to read. As mentioned, Hanwha Life is still on the board for DK. I think Hanwha Life thus far have looked a lot better.
Damn.
Even though the Gen G series between DK and Gen G was closer, there's a lot of other circumstances, right? Hanwha Life and Gen G played very early on. Also, we have seen DK, particularly in regular season, often bring the heat. And Showmaker has individually, I think, been fine. He just hasn't been that impressive when it comes to the stats. That's not really what he's for on the team. And particularly when it comes to the individual performance, there are 2 members on T1 that look like themselves, and that's Faker and that's Owner. Faker, I think, took maybe a little bit of time to really get to form. But after, like, I want to say week 2, because LCK Cup, I think he was pretty muted. But since
the Firefighters,
I want to say week 2, I think he's been great. Owner has obviously just been good the entire year. And in Carrier, kind of the classic up and down that we see with him often. And then both top and AD Carry, unfortunately, have struggled. And that's going to be a big problem here today for T1. And I think a reason why I haven't seen the predictions, but I'm pretty sure it's very heavily.
Someone says, when are we getting this video? Caedrel versus 20 Elise supports. Bro, shut up.
We did have a couple of guys.
Shut up.
On our side. It was,
fuck off.
Atlas, I think.
Makes sense.
Not sure about Degon because his came in late, and I don't remember what it was during
that
the
is
pre-show.
not
we
happening.
did them on screen, on the desk. But
is there any Elise support?
Yeah,
Elise support
it does feel like
in
T1 are
London?
definitely the underdogs here, I guess is what we're trying to say. But you can never totally count them out, which is why we still have a couple of guys that do vote for them, because who knows? I mean, Doran has a good day, Guma has a good day. You could be looking at a T1 victory with DK kind of, not taking them 100% seriously. I think it absolutely could happen, but they're still a favorite and an underdog.
Even if DK take them seriously, right? T1 obviously have A ceiling that I think with the removal of Zeus obviously has changed, but we'll see what they can bring here today.
Keria,
The
lock
main
in,
thing
yeah?
I want to see
Big
for
pace.
T1 is just bring up the consistency. I think the form of many players has been below what we've seen of them both domestically and in some cases internationally. And for DK, it's just try to be consistent, please. One time. That's all. That's all anyone that watches.
One time, please.
Just one time, please.
Yeah.
But they won't, because that's also what makes them, I think, a team that is so scary to face when it comes to Fearless in particular. A willingness to play a lot of random stuff. And yeah, the bot lane for DK has been performing admirably. Aiming isn't even the main character on this team anymore, the way he was in particularly last year,
top
right?
jungle now,
It's
which is the
top
two rookies.
jungle.
I mean, Luce is not a rookie anymore, but like the two new guys on the team.
Yeah.
Right?
It's very reminiscent of what we used to see, right?
Is it
Many
ChatGPT?
fans calling back when it was Nuguri, Canyon, and Showmaker. And Showmaker also, I think, kind of slotting into the same role of being an enabler. But we'll see. We've seen that
Maybe I should
Chovy,
ChatGPT draft.
when he turned it on, made Showmaker look completely helpless, right? When you go back to the LCK Cup, it was a bit more close when we faced last
Ooh,
time.
we're in
but
draft chat, listen.
Faker has been known to do that every now and then as well. Wouldn't be too much of a shocker. And after
Jammer.
not getting a free gamer in the first series, I just hope that this one won't let us down.
Ezreal ban.
I have my hopes up.
DK wouldn't let us down like that.
Kalista?
They'll definitely win game one and then throw game
Sinzal
two.
ban?
It's just the way it
Gotta
goes.
ban Vi. Meetings.
That's how it goes.
Against pretty much any team. T1 are no different. And there's Kalista,
I
there's
think they're going to
Vi.
trade
Will
Jace,
we
Rumble,
see a
and right side.
Sion
Oh, they're going to ban Azir here.
Jace
Have to ban
going to
Azir,
get
surely,
banned.
right? You
Gwen
don't give T1
is
Azir
still up.
first pick.
I think you got to ban the Gwen. Although Rumble is
you?
available.
I don't know if you do.
Maybe you
Azir
don't.
or Rumble?
Maybe you don't ban Gwen.
Or
I feel
Varus.
like my initial reaction is like, well, that's really strong. You should ban it. But if you leave both available, well, maybe then Doran plays Rumble, and then you go Aurora. I mean, there's a lot of different ways. Or maybe you play Anivia,
Gwen.
right? Or you just ban the Gwen.
Okay, they have Azir, Rumble, Varus.
That's also an option.
Still going to take out the Gwen.
What do you first pick?
Azir is
I
a
think
notable
Azir is
pick that
great.
is still open.
Varus.
Varus is another. Kalista has been taken away, unlike last game where we did see her
Azir
get
is
swept
great.
up. But it is just Azir. Nothing too surprising there. Faker has been
DK Rumble
performing
Varus is
quite
powerful,
well.
though.
There are obviously a lot of picks you can go into this. Talia, I think, is most likely. So, Rumble, Talia.
So
and
T1
then
need to
at some
find
point just
something
find
into
something
Varus.
AD for Lucid.
Hmm.
Yeah, with a
I just
decent
hope
amount
he
of
doesn't
picks
pick
already
Corki,
taken away.
man. Please
Still
don't
think
pick
he needs
Corki.
one. Maybe you
Varus or some
go.
Just pick
for
MF
the,
or fucking, I don't know,
Rumble.
Jin.
You can also go Yone, so you can go Rumble, Yone here on 1-2, and then kind of
No, they take the Varus for sure, right? Surely.
When it comes to jungle,
But
pick up
Faker Azir
Pantheon as
versus
well.
Varus historically
Yeah,
has
like
been
that,
going
but
pretty well for
it's
Faker.
not-
Just
it's not
saying.
the best of the best. Sejuani is another. Poppy is one that owner might gravitate towards with that Azir.
Don't pick Neferi, Lucy.
Yeah.
Don't do it.
Takes here.
You don't
Just
have
pick
to pick
Varus.
the Talia here. I
Oh
do
my
think
God.
that's a good option. Into
Owner,
the
just
Azir,
slam
but you can just
Poppy,
pick
do it.
Neferi here.
No.
And then go for Talia next.
Oh my God!
Or
Isn't it just a
Ahri.
Poppy Varus
Or you
angle?
just take
Okay,
the
they
Varus.
didn't do it.
I mean,
Thank
that's,
God.
that's still up for grabs.
I think that
so
would be a
Gaming
big
says,
mistake
well,
if they
let's
did
play
that.
a game of Varus.
We did see Poppy be used with great effect by Peanut, was it, into Humbug?
Yeah.
That
Neferi
was
Jin,
a
nice.
I mean,
slaughter.
I think
that
Lucid
matchup
Poppy
is
here,
also a
or
slaughter.
Showmaker Talia,
on jungle.
I
or
know
Yone,
that. But still, I think
or
Poppy
Pantheon.
definitely an angle, also good into the Azir.
I would say Pantheon,
Jin
Poppy,
comes out
or
from Guma, one
or
of his most iconic picks. Great neutralizer
Talia.
into matchups like the Varus.
Yone.
So how do we pick a jungler for? I like this
Talia.
a lot more because Lucid has shown that
Yeah,
his
I like
champion
it.
pool is actually very
I
resilient
like
compared
it.
to last year where it felt like he was a lot more tied to specific
Is it
picks.
worse to ban out Doran?
Even one of the few junglers that has consistently picked Ivern and been able to make it work. Obviously also requires the team to play around it, but
yeah,
is kind of a signal to
Maybe it's better to ban out
his
Keria.
diversity being up. Talia is one of the best picks on the patch at the moment. It's really good into the Azir.
T1
so
should definitely ban
kind of a
Pantheon
no-brainer there.
Poppy. Oh, they're banning Galio from
Galio
Doran.
comes out as the ban. I wonder if they're going to ban, like, Aurora
I
or
think they
Anivia.
The thing is,
Like,
there's
you
three
can't
champs
ban
that
them
I think
all.
are
I
good
feel
here.
like
There's Pantheon,
Our teams are
Wukong,
beginning to figure out more and more
and
counters
there's
to Rumble and
Poppy.
Lane.
Feldas, if it's
They ban
Doran and
Alistar.
Nivea, I think you take that. I think that's okay.
What are they
Yeah,
going to
I
ban?
kind of
Alistar,
agree.
Poppy, and then look for Rel. If they take
Also
Rel, they
part
just go
of that
Rakan.
is that Dorn hasn't played it yet.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
It's unproven. You know,
But Doran's form is really interesting to me because
just ban his Scion or
for all
some
of his
shit.
flaws, I feel like right now he's underperforming
You're gonna ban Doran
to the
again.
level he's had for 3 years, right? Which is a big deal because ever since 2022
Bard.
he's been
Not a
a
bad ban,
top-tier top laner within the LCK. And right now, I don't feel like he's hitting that, and I hope that he gets back to that level because
so
then
there's
would have like what, like
Rel,
5
Rakan,
amazing
Poppy.
top laners between
I mean,
Zeus
Poppy
and
Flex
Keen,
here is
Chio, and
okay.
Kanan, who's now really had
It's really good into
a big
Naafiri,
blow up as well.
but I kind of prefer
Bard is
Pantheon
taken away
with
instead.
Talia
It
Rumble.
is a classic.
Or Wukong.
Yeah, Jin Bard, Carries Bard.
I don't
Actually,
like
I'm
Diego.
looking at these first 3. I don't.
I think
playing
Poppy's
a
the best
Bard
pick
sounds
here.
like a nightmare. No one gets out.
Skarner.
Just die.
Oh, just Skarner.
Just Skarner.
It's good. It makes sense.
Yeah. I mean, I think you have a lot of ways to punish.
Come on, Doran, pick Scion.
Guys that are going to look to go
Or
in.
Ornn.
Thinking about an Ornn here for the top lane. That's
a
Nidalee
choice.
support!
Carry,
I said Jin
know
Nidalee
you
today,
can
didn't
play
I?
this.
I literally said it!
I know
I
you
said
keep
it!
playing this, Carry, but you
Oh,
cannot
want
blind
to.
that. Cannot blind. Okay, good. Can't blind Nidalee. Well, you know what? I thought the Nidalee into Jace wasn't going to be a complete stomp, but then it was, so... What do I know? What is Barrel's pick going to be
Chat,
here?
shut
Unless
up.
we're doing
Chat.
some really weird
up.
flexing.
What is it on 5 here? Is it
think
just a
it's gonna be the
karma
case.
angle or what?
way, obviously, here.
Well, he is playing into Nico, so he might have something.
Renata?
Brom? Brom into
Brom
Ornn
sounds
always feels good. Brom
horrendous.
into Jin feels
Rel.
good.
Leona?
Just a barrel
Chat,
classic.
I'm gonna
Just
run
a
ads.
barrel
If you want to
classic.
avoid
Just gonna
ads,
pick
it
as
means a
Leona.
tier 1 or a Twitch Prime. You don't have to sub to the channel. If you don't
Well,
want
that
to,
makes
you'll be
sense,
back
right?
for the game
The
starts
only
because
downside I see
if
is
you want
that
the ads,
the
you don't
merch
get the ads
value
during the
will
game.
skyrocket, but it's not the end of the world. There is not that much AD damage towards the top side of the map, which with the Ornn might become a problem initially or eventually. I do think aiming is going to go on hit.
This will be a
in
good
this,
one.
Try and just maximize the damage.
This will be a good one.
We'll see. I think T1, if it gets
I like
too
what
late,
T1
it's gonna
have
be
done.
feeling great because I do.
And I don't mean it in a I don't
really
mean it
worry
in a
about
bad
who
way,
will
but
kill Ornn once
recently
he starts
Doran
stacking
has
enough
been going
resistances.
more towards
But I also think
tank
that the auto
duty.
skirmishing of T1's comp
He
not
has.
that cohesive,
He's
right?
been
Like
playing champs like
Naafiri with
Gragas,
Azir, I don't think it's that
Sion,
crazy
now
of a
he's on
combo,
Ornn.
compared to the DK
You know?
comp that does feel to
He's
be very
slowly
cohesive
gravitating into
in what
tank
it
duty,
wants
and
to
I think
do
that's a good
and
band-aid.
what it wants to try and play through.
Absolutely.
He is
We
literally
got a
just
full house here.
engaged
at
tank
Wall
duty now.
Park. Everybody coming down, sold out.
Sold out, bro.
So we
Apparently you
got
can't get
Mid
tickets for
King
T1 games
Showmaker.
for like
That's
a
signed
year or
by
something.
the man himself.
You're like, I think there's 200
a
seats,
Tom
and if you
Hench
queue up for the
DK
ticket, you're in queue
skin?
10,000. What the fuck?
I'm looking at the little hum tower that's singing.
What do you do at queue 10,000? You just hope that.
Is this a
What do you do? Just hope that
Oh, I thought I
9.8k
saw the
people
top there
Alt
was, like,
F4
the
or
T1
DC?
fan
Like
and
what?
a D+ fan, and they're sitting side by side and
Maybe
rooting for a different team.
Could be the classic. Had a lot of classics today. Well, let's see how it's going to work here on the Rift for game number 1.
하나, 둘, 셋. T1 fighting. 하나, 둘, 셋. Damn one fighting.
All right, game number 1 of our second series tonight. Curious to see T1's form today.
Okay.
And how well DK
Talk to me.
can take this one down, or if they do at all.
Ooh, aiming going for comment, so looks like he's going lethality instead. Will make him a bigger
I mean, I
threat
think T1
towards
should
the
have a
rest
winning
of
bot
T1.
matchup, right?
Makes
Surely
sense from
Jin
that
Nico wins at
perspective,
lane.
but does even more so, I think, ties them to trying to perform as much and as well as they can in the early game. And not worry too much about what will happen if we scale into the later parts. Looking at rune setups outside of that, nothing too surprising here.
The good news is
Doran
T1
going for
scales.
grasp,
They have
I think is
Azir
pretty
Jin with
optimistic
Nico
into
Ornn.
Rumble,
That is just
because
good
early
team
on
fight
you're not
and a
gonna be
bruiser
able to,
jungler.
really stack that.
Yeah.
Nice E by Barrel.
Interesting choice.
DK also have solid team
if
fight.
you do take a lot of trades,
But
at
let's
least
see
you'll
if
be getting a decent amount of
Natalia can
stacks,
cook.
but
Oh, I
your
like what
trades
T1's doing in this bush.
Not as strong.
Ah,
So Barrel went
yeah.
in onto the Nico level 1. And it doesn't look like they lost any XP or anything, but they're definitely going to get pushed in by this lane.
Talia
When
Varus
you see the Nico and
against
the Jin
Ornn.
and pick
Does
Leona,
Ornn die?
You know.
This is what you expect.
Yeah, you know. With DK, really think they're playing for early and mid-game fights. They do have decent team fighting as well, right? My main issue is just that I think eventually, unless you really set the Ornn behind, it becomes hard to chew through if it just itemizes pure MR, which I feel like he should.
They had last pick support and they're just losing.
Not be nearly as much of a consideration.
I guess
so
they just wanted to engage.
I
think you kind of need to play a melee champ with Talia mid.
I
feel like she needs setup.
As you mentioned, you're playing.
Like Varus is nice, Skarner is nice, Leona's nice to play on.
Pre-6 is always going to be very, very tough to play through for the Varus and the Leona, and then post-6. At least they get some all-in windows, which right now aren't really a thing.
Yeah. Ornn in the past, when we didn't have the current meta, definitely was played a decent amount into Rumble, just because, you know, he's Ornn. He does kind of everything,
Faker
especially in the
-2.
past. But he can
Varus started long sword
pressure,
3 pots in this lane.
and take decent trades as well, as long as it's not at the wrong time when Rumble's overheated and you're taking a bunch of damage. So I am curious to see how Doran does play out that lane. Definitely going to be important. Siu did get a pentakill on Rumble the last time out, which has been highlighted in our in-between game content. And, you know, we were expecting when T1 had Guma and Keria, and they were a solid duo, and the lane swap meta was removed, right? We expected this duo
does
to
not
be very
look
strong
playable.
in the 2v2.
Yeah.
I feel
Keria's
like right now
doing
they
a
are
lot of
showing
work there.
that. They're able to do it, you know, partly matchup, but also partly just doing a good job, these two.
Oh, are they going to spot Lucid? Will at the end there, and with the health bars aiming.
What do you mean trying to reverse curse? Wait, they cancelled their bases in bot? They're going to stay one more wave?
Also, they knew, right? Because Owner
Aiming has 20 CS, which is pretty solid.
Vision there, so if he's not there, spotted there, you kind of know what's going on. Is faking a back and instead going for the shove in here. Will be able to maybe deny a little bit. We'll see if Beryl gets to catch this wave, because they do really want to look for a buy.
Beryl
like
is...
Beryl should be able
okay,
to...
I was going to say, I thought he was going to actually just send it in 3 sets for the
doing
death.
a good job, and forcing him to go for the crash.
Doran just lose graciously.
Doran, his job is to just get beaten down, and then go back up, come back up, and then get beaten down again.
Yeah. That's what he's there for.
That's Ornn.
Yeah. I
They're
thought maybe
into the
we
Rumble.
were going to see Sion at some point, but I think you got to give Siu credit as well, that he could potentially
They're swapping
play
into the Rumble.
something that could counter it.
Why?
But instead, we get the Ornn here, especially with the Rumble shown already.
Ooh.
Makes a lot of sense.
So DK not going with this
Nice
crash.
cancelo.
Siu getting his base cancelled is a little annoying, but I wouldn't be surprised if he wants to.
But Varus
go for
can't
TP
lane.
anyway.
Maybe, I mean, he
Doesn't
has
look
refillable
like
and 2
DK
biscuits,
wants
I
to
guess.
match,
But
they want to, I assume, play towards Dragon. We do have Beryl towards the mid half of the map, and no,
Doran
looks like
safe TP.
instead they're going for a later swap. And this is not getting shoved in very quickly
stack
here by
wave
T1.
top
I
crash
think
into
we're-
grubs.
Oh,
Easy
no,
clap
no,
or what?
never mind. We're having some question mark ping there. Some anticipation and
plus
questions going on. Well, I'm fine with them not playing for grubs.
Sure. It's just the back and forth that it's like, okay, we're not on the same page. There was a ward in the middle of the lane, by the way, that spotted the
So
Varus
Doran
there
is
very
bolt with
late,
TP.
even after he pushed the lane in, so T1 know ahead of time.
So I guess it could make a 5v4
They
up
want to
here.
go for the 2v2 here, actually, as Beryl coming in, and so is Lucid. Guma in a bit of trouble.
he
He does have the cleanse and the flash, but now going to get stunned
Wait,
down.
he's actually
There's
dead.
the cleanse, but you just can't get away from the Rumble.
So they swap
as it
top
is a
and
very
die.
Nice gank set up here by D+.
It's
Owner
a
does
fucking
come up,
horror, isn't it?
Gets stunned, but Beryl is in a rough spot himself, so they do trade it back eventually,
They
right?
got Varus flash. Ornn just got Varus flash.
Okay. Eventually, okay, they almost give the kill over to Faker, actually.
I guess
which
Rumble
would've
can
been
TP
nice.
back and catch
But
this
Owner
wave.
does pick it up.
It's 1 for 1, but I don't like that the
Interesting
Jhin
sequence
is
there.
winning
You'll
his
take
lane
that
so
trade
hard,
if
and now
you
he
are
has no
DK.
sums and he's dead.
Aiming also forced to flash, and Doran's ult is on cooldown, so my guess
roam from
is
Faker.
that 1-1 makes 2. I'm sure we'll get a replay of that while this was happening, which is definitely suboptimal.
So they lose
so
grubs,
they
DK.
trade one
I guess
for
they will
one,
just
but the
open
grubs
Drake
go
now.
to
Is
T1.
Doran getting dove?
There wasn't really any cross.
Doran
map.
getting
This
dove?
should be a good angle for a dive, though. He's already aggro.
Doran
turret,
is
but I
indeed
think
getting
it's
dove.
fine.
Oh, well, they kind of just juggle the Ornn in between the turret,
Wow,
and Doran
he's getting absolutely
is
slammed.
going to go in.
He's going to live,
off the
actually, though.
Soulmaker, and
He has
now
Spectre's Cowl
flashes,
and Doran Shield.
Ow, please! You're already dead, so you're not going to get away anyway. just wasting his flash, and
Keria
now
missed.
trying to flash in is Keria. That was never going to be a kill either. Maybe didn't know Beryl was there, but either way, kind of a funny scenario.
Lucid left the crab on 1 HP.
In, so
Okay, you got it. He's
over
6
to
now.
D+.
He had to reset Drake for it though.
And maybe they do the dragon, but nah. We're gonna
Faker lost a wave, but worth.
Not the cleanest sequence of plays
Faker
I've
lost
seen
a wave,
there,
but maybe
on
lost
either
2 waves
side.
actually for this mid
As we
roam.
take another look, so we go back here first. I think they thought Beryl had already moved down, so they think that this is at worst a 2v3.
Why
or
doesn't
2v2
Showmaker
because
match?
They do
He
have
just
Overwatch
runs
towards
back
the
to
top
mid.
of the map.
I wonder if
Guma,
Showmaker
this was a
matches
problem
top
for him
here.
in
I
the
think they
previous
would
series
win.
as well, overextended, trying to exert his pressure.
Because
a little bit
Rumble
too
was 6
much.
on the wave.
And
If
then
Talia
trading
could
for
just
Beryl
chunk it.
is nice, but this is still a lot of resources that
Maybe
the
they would
team will
lose
not be able to
actually.
get. Just, Owner does pick it up. I think Owner getting kills on the Fairy is fine because it is one of the strongest snowballing. And then here it starts off really well because he gets the flake. I think Doran thought he was out, and because of that CC layering, Doran doesn't get to. I don't even know if he had it. But he doesn't
If he had
get
a
to use the
biscuit here, he
W
would
to
solo kill.
negate it. This flash though, no idea. You're not like I know Karia's there.
And then they're not even going to show the Keria.
Yeah, the Keria flash.
Okay, so
If Doran had his ult, you know, he did get the flash for aiming, but if Doran had his ult, he might have lived there.
Or do they?
Fortunately,
Fight angle?
Aiming
has no sums, but neither does Guma, no sums.
This is going in directly on the Guma, but that is pretty deep. Keria zoning with the pop blossom
Why didn't-
as Lucid getting incredibly low. He will be punished for going that deep, but they do trade it back onto the enemy jungler. Now trying to take down Showmaker, but it's not exactly working out. They finally take down Beryl.
Barrel's level
And now
5.
Showmaker
Oh, Faker, what?
1v3, but Faker dashes over the rocks. And
Aiming cooks them
nearly
here, I
full
think.
health. He's going to take a big chunk, but now
Oh, Showmaker,
DK
Q-flash.
immediately turn it around.
What?
As they go way too deep
They
for
won
that
that
one, and
fight?
they get punished immediately by DK.
How did they win that fight?
You could have left. T1 just leave.
Why didn't Aiming just ult
got the
Guma when he
dragon.
stunned him in the wall?
He got a nice
Well,
kill
not
onto
Gu-
Lucid. How do we
Lucid,
still
sorry.
not
Why
know
didn't
what
Lucid just
Talia
ult Jin
does?
here?
I don't.
He saved it.
The rocks were going to expire?
And the Fury didn't W it, I guess.
So the
Maybe
rocks
she didn't have it.
are down here, so I assume he just didn't expect it to be up already. Because
So it's
when he goes for
3v3.
this play, just
Barrel's
watch
extremely
this,
low
the
and
timing is
dies. It's
actually quite
2v3.
crispy from Showmaker. There
Oh,
you go,
Faker's
just
dash
the
is
last
rough.
second, and because of that, the play doesn't
Yeah.
work. But even if that flick does work, like aiming is just, I know he's not
Faker
on
went
it
for a
Varus,
road.
but in these longer fights, once a kill comes through, he gets his passive, he gets so much free attack speed. As he gets multiple blight stacks, he's still going to be doing a lot as a counter.
Barrel, no flash.
Turn on barrel.
Yeah, turning on a barrel.
Thought
here.
Doran
I
was
think
gonna
Barrel's
miss that
just
for a
dead.
second.
1v3. He's going to start clearing the wave.
Barrel's doing God's work.
Hey, he warded.
He might have
Yeah,
died 3
nice.
times, but
He gets
you know his
value.
score, not his
Good
story.
Okay, they finally killed the Leona.
At the bleed,
Nice.
fine. So the skirmish goes to DK, the dragon goes to T1. Depending on how
What's the
a
story?
lot of the next 10, 15 minutes
Don't worry about it. Okay.
go, that
Just
can
some
be
good depth.
great.
Isn't it?
It might be. I'm okay with that. I don't mind
I'm
it.
fine with that.
If it's Infernal, Infernal would be cool, because I think Infernal will solve some of the
Okay,
issues
second
that
grubs
DK
are spawning.
will
Is everyone
have
going to right-click it?
when
Like,
it comes to eventually,
send?
like on a long enough time frame, I do think they can cut through Ornn. Because you have pretty good shredders, right? You have percentage health on the Rumble Q, you have Talia who's going to go, I assume, for Leandries. We'll have to see. Early lead though for DK, I think is definitely what they're aiming for. Barrel also has been the biggest amount of deaths on DK, and I think that's also where you want to be. That's kind of the sweet spot. And Ornn is just trucking along. You know,
He's not using the trucker skin though.
he is, and that's
He
something
should be
that's
using
true,
the trucker
which,
skin.
That
That
actually
is
a big
absolutely
mistake by
illegal.
Doran, and I'm
Yeah.
a
That is
little
criminal.
upset about that.
So DK
but
just
the
start the grubs.
thing I always look towards is staying even in XP.
They're
and
losing
he's still
bot waves,
behind,
though.
but obviously did die once due to the dive. Because XP for me is the biggest thing. When you can start giving out your ornaments, so much value is given. W is used by owner.
They're losing bot waves and tower.
He does back away. It's a bit of a fight for the grubs, but I think, you know, you've got Doran and bot. He does have TP, but a fight doesn't really break out. T1 don't want to go in on the grub fight, so they just back away.
The Showmaker, they're going to just accept. This is something that DK in particular do, and Showmaker does this more than almost any other mid. That one's called fishing for cleanse. He didn't hit. Because Showmaker loves
Surely it's
dropping
better to wait
waves
for
go
Leona ult.
objectives.
If you're
A
going
lot
to use
of- we see
Varus ult, maybe just wait
particularly
for
against
Leona
Gen G,
to
this
ult.
becomes a huge issue.
And then Varus ult on it.
Because
Because if you're going to invest
if
on
you
one,
drop
why not
like
just invest
3
two?
waves, then Chovy suddenly is
There's
up
no
40
Drake for
CS.
130.
Yeah.
It's not
He's creating minions in the bottom lane by himself.
he is a conjurer. certainly is. For T1 though, I don't think you're too bothered with the way that the early game is going, because your mid to late game fights are great. As owner takes a bit of a beating, but should be okay.
Yeah, not able to clear the ward, and does use a bit of time to do that.
That's Mercs, so he's
a Merc value.
Yeah, we mentioned it earlier. Leona on the mid team, good amount of.
I mean, owner is really strong.
CC as well.
He probably has a lot of golden base, and he opens Drake after Gromp.
Yeah.
Sits on
So
his ear
decent
side.
amount of
It's going to be
action
pretty
early
OP, I think.
It's fine.
It's been a lot of skirmishing around the top lane.
He's not basically
when the
just
top
running.
laners were there, and also when they weren't.
Which I do appreciate. You know, it's just area consistency thing.
Yeah.
DK do really want to fight for the second Drake. I think the fights from DK thus far looks a little better. So we'll see how that's going to go when this next one
Jungle versus support. The jungle support versus jungle
kicks
support.
off as Banana Brush control. Lucid trying to get that. Should be able to here. Crab control though.
I mean, is Zona really going to get in on that? Looks like no. Shu makes his way up from bot lane and secures it for the team. It looks like we might just have a 5v5 on this Drake. Really depends on how hard these two teams do want to commit for this objective. But with it being a good Drake soul coming up, pretty much guaranteed at this point. Definitely
Who wins the Drake fight right now?
Could do the Nongshim thing where you really skirt on
skill.
the edge of like, oh, we'll just give
Pure
all the
skill.
Drakes but never give the soul. It will give them 3 but not
Looks
4
pretty even
the
to me, at
entire
least.
series.
Everyone's got pretty solid
It is an
spikes.
option you have, but I'm not sure that DK is the same team. They're not playing against the same type of team.
I think it would be great for DK if
should
Rumble
try to
could
go
get
for this Drake.
half a level.
That's also one of the things that I
Talia
think
has
is most
Seraphs.
interesting about this current T1 roster is we don't really know what their identity is yet, right? And we spent so much time with the same roster that was just honing a very
Maybe
specific playstyle that they were able
Carrier
to
just misclick heal?
continuously iterate upon. And I feel like
I
right
swear
now
Carrier
we're
must have just
still
misclick
kind
heal.
of in limbo. Like, what does this team want to be? What do they want to play towards? How do they want to play? In this game, play for late game. You have Ornn, you have Azir. I think even the Fairy is quite of a late game.
Yeah.
Fred,
Even
you get
the Jhin,
resets.
like
It's fine.
with the current builds, you know, where you go like IE third. I've been seeing that a lot. It feels like
No
he
one wants to
actually
start
does
Drake.
have a decent amount.
What do they think? Whoever starts Drake loses?
He's not always just run around dropping his bullets doing nothing.
It's not just Mosquito Jhin.
Doran is chilling
Actually
though.
does
Is even in
a
gold.
healthy amount of damage, I'd say, in the current iteration of the game, with the current build that we see very often. So I don't mind it. You know, I think they do have a lot of threats later on, and especially you're going up into Lethality Varus, who also has decent late game damage, but isn't like the most scaly kind of guy. A little 1v1 here. Cleanse does come out, and that's fishing for Cleanse version 2.
This time it works though. Aiming also doesn't get hit by the bouncing grenade, so nice. Nice done there, because now Barrel can with his ult just force a flash out of Guma. He needs to be careful.
Feels like T1 have really strong side lanes.
I forgot which patch it was exactly, but there's a patch like, I want to say 5-6 patches ago where they changed Lethality Varus, and I do think he's much more of a threat now. Is Faker just going to get his turret.
Yoinkies.
And the game is basically even. And what makes this game really interesting to me
Give me
is
that tower.
As
You don't have
mentioned,
ults for
I give
Herald
T1
though.
the edge in scaling. I also think that the range with the Jhin and the Azir in particular is really nice, but the front to back for DK is also still great. And the amount of team fight,
The good news for Ornn is they have double AP solo lanes, so his optimization's quite easy.
It's kind of crazy. And trying to play even Ornn.
I think this Ornn at 3 items is going to be unkillable.
Because whenever you ult, if you're doing it too close, right, you can just block it either with the W or with the E. See how DK can play around that, but clearly either team is saying, we skill. Just relax. Just chill.
Yeah, both of them just sitting around. Neither team going for the Chemtech Drake either. It felt like a little bit of a standoff, a bit of a stalemate over that Drake, where both teams were setting up vision around it, but nobody got a clear advantage, so they were both like, well, we don't want to take a risk on it, so we'll just leave it.
Doran's ready to TP whenever.
Risk gaming in my LCK.
Yeah, very different from the
Guma
first
has no
series,
cleanse though, and Varus will this up.
which was
Guma needs to be really careful.
risk enjoyers.
He could lose the fight if he walks up too far.
Risk is a
Doran
real
TP.
Valdez.
Yeah.
So now
As a
T1
early
have to do
TP,
Herald.
Maybe they'll just take the TP and let you go for the turret. We'll see. Looks like they're still posturing. Might be looking
I
for
kind of like a
TP
fight here for
angle
DK.
Yeah, I think
they
he's
reset
gonna
it
go
again.
onto that control ward right there. He's getting his bar ready, but still a bit of time, so he'll be able to push a wave in first. Still doesn't have to, as you mentioned before. There's the wall. Lucid in next to
TP
the
comes in.
Herald. Is Doran gonna get stunned?
Lucid
Up.
gets it.
Go to Lucid
Oh, nice
again, and
Ornal.
a nice ult comes in from Doran. The follow-up
Oh, Kyria.
late, but
Oh,
now
Lucid
in a rough
smurfed.
spot as down will go Showmaker, down will go Lucid.
Well, how did
and now the
Showmaker
ult
die?
goes in on aiming, who actually does survive for quite a while, and Xiu doing a decent job of zoning away. T1 can't quite put the nail in the coffin.
I think Lucid flash
get a
eat
couple
the
of
Nico
kills
into
and
the
win the
wall
fight at
as she was gonna
least.
flash or some
Also,
shit.
don't think DK. I'm not sure if DK.
How did
got the
Owner
eye.
live and
Maybe
how
they
did Showmaker
in the
die?
end.
Don't
What?
think so.
If Lucid doesn't hit that wall slam onto Carrier, that fight is a complete disaster.
I mean, I think
T1
Lucid
actually
saved
playing
them.
really nicely with the range
Big
there.
time.
Coming in from multiple angles. Yes, Doran dies, but he's kind of the ideal target to go down anyway. And there you can see, confirmed, not actually going to see that eye picked up. It's a really big win for T1. They get a bunch of kills. They're able to get the mid lane turret as well. As I want to take another look, so this is a
Showmaker
little earlier.
walls.
If they already have
He gets Jin
the rumble
W.
here when the wall comes through, I think this fight is a bust.
Oh
but
my
the barrel
god.
ult misses.
Flash it to the side.
And then the flash from Doran is really nice, and that slam right
Oh, he gets
there,
shot by the...
only reason this
He
fight
gets
is even
shot by
remotely close,
Guma.
'cause Eamon gets caught by that, it's just
On the
immediately
fourth shot.
game over.
Yeah.
Still ends up getting
And
effectively
Owner's just
taken
fucking
out
with
of the
them.
fight. Still big win for T1. There also
Man, Lucid was
wasn't
crazy there.
a great way because of the fact that
Doran
they
ult was
used
also
so many
good.
resources on Doran to actually get on top of Guma.
Actually, good fight by Doran.
unthreatened there.
W Doran.
T1 is just saying, well, you can have the dragon.
Man, I don't think DK have the damage to kill the T1's champs.
Turrets with Faker
Infernal.
picking up yet another.
Infernal Solo coming through, and definitely very good with scaling. It's probably our best Soul. So we're in this one for the long haul. It's still a relatively even game state, but T1 definitely took a big step into the lead after that fight. So gotta like their chances, you know, with their scaling comp, with Infernal Soul on the Rift.
I feel like DK needed
Feels
a
like they're
bruiser
in control
jungler in
of
this
this
draft.
game right now.
Otherwise, you're playing
still
like
threats
double
on the
AP
side of
solo
DK,
laners,
obviously.
Leona, but
Gotta like their
Poke
position.
Varus.
Feels pretty good for them at this point in time.
Feel like they need a Pantheon or something,
Do
or a
agree.
Wukong.
We'll see. Knowing DK,
The
we are
Skarner
going to
really
get
makes the comp a
crazy
bit-
Otacon setup. As Barrel goes in,
Just baiting out the ult, you know. Just a normal day in the life for Barrel. And now we got
Ooh, double ult. He got Doran from over the wall.
as well.
Doran!
And that's the end of Owner. And T1, they were
Faker,
in a
any
good spot,
roads?
but now they're losing two. As big damage comes
Shove
out.
on
That's a
Faker.
flick on a
Oh, he got
Faker
Varus
into
ulted.
the
Oh my
ult from
god.
aiming. It is massive.
And
for
Atakan
DK,
spawning.
right
Oh, what a
before the
timing.
Atakan spawns.
oh, according
What a timing.
to Barrel's plans, I can hear Atlas yell. He's not even in low bar. As Barrel sets up a tasty bait, and guess what? They fall for it. As this
Guma,
should
can he
never,
steal it?
Ever
No
hit the
way.
mark, although Lucy's getting taken.
Don't even what just throw it away. There's
Oh,
no
he just
chance
dies
you're
instead.
stealing that as Jin. It's not gonna happen.
Oh my
Yeah, if the-
god,
so if the
T1,
wave
what
was pushed up,
happened? What the
or
fuck just
they didn't
happened?
actually, all rumble,
What did
that
just
might work.
happen?
As-
So Barrel's warding,
Of
and then he
course
just
you go
decides
in
to
on
fight
this,
them,
'cause it's
and then he
Barrel,
just
and
randomly
you're like,
blasts
Barrel, why
Cone's
are
owner
you
over,
here? But
and then
that
Doran
knockback,
walks up to the wall and
the
gets
cone, that
Skarner
should
ulted over the
come,
wall
and
as well.
the
And then
ultimate
DK just
from
wins the
Lucid.
game from that.
Immediate toaster on
This is
top.
why Barrel's just a legend.
And just a moment of
He'll just
weakness,
walk up and fucking
costing T1 so much.
do
and
some
then
dumb shit and
Showmaker,
he'll win in the game.
Just to ensure that there is no salvaging. I want to hear it.
야 니코
Saying Nico.
맞을게. 야 이거 뿌리면 빠를 수 있어. 라피 폴 노플 이거 없어?
No flash, no flash, no flash. Like, it feels like initially it wasn't making
Windowed
like, to beat
mode.
them, but
What a monster.
he called it so well.
No. We're
T1, I don't know what the fuck they were doing there.
This
This is a very random play that they just win the game off.
But actually, his calls afterwards were so clean. Like, he knew exactly that the Nefiri
Why is
didn't
he
have
playing in
flash.
windowed
He knew
mode?
exactly that
So
they
when
were
he
going to win
dies,
the
he
fight
can like
from
tab
the
out in the
moment he got
Genshin
on the
Impact and
wall.
open a box.
So, credit to him. I was actually impressed by the way he called that. So, you know,
That was the most
For all of our
random
memes,
ass
he
fight
is still
over
the
air
World
I've
Master
ever
for a
seen that
reason.
turns into a completely game-winning play. What the fuck is
Classic Barrel.
happening?
Classic Barrel was.
Here's a replay. I guess Faker just died. Or
What's
maybe they got his
checklist for
flash.
PNG?
Got flash. Yeah, that's big though.
Just some referee shit.
Aiming still doesn't have his flash for now, so it would have been a much juicier target As the Otacon, we do see T1. Their wave clear is obviously very good. Not playing into Baron, so they can just sit here, kind of let it be. As we do see Doran about a level behind, but has now hit level 13. But it's really 14, 15 that I'm always looking towards.
Oh man, this is old T1. You wouldn't see this. Oren basing and TPing top. You would see Zeus hitting his tower on his Jace
for them.
or on his Gnar. He would be pressuring here.
They get Doran's CP.
But instead, Doran's he like defends.
Bit of damage somewhere.
And I feel like that pressure is missing for T1.
Baron, so this is kind of what Ox was talking about on the space, where it's like, well, you get Voracious out of con.
Champion and gameplay-wise.
You don't do anything with it. So you don't have to.
It trades so much space on the map, I think.
Now DK getting it because they won the fight, obviously.
But he's obviously
good.
playing Oren.
They don't get a huge
amount
of
value
defending
the game in here, right?
The Otacon buff itself,
I feel like Doran,
other than that TP. So
Zeus would just pick Gnar there and just
it's marginal, but it's still good
push
for
aside.
DK.
It's fine.
It's
okay.
Fine. It's fine.
It's fine.
It's all right.
Third item for aiming.
It is what it is.
Yup. I don't really have a catchphrase like that. I feel like you and
you're afraid of LTA. Well, I'm gonna hopefully be able to. I'm gonna hopefully coach in the LTA
like
playoffs.
that's how we cast.
So I'll tell you how scary they are when I watch
back
them.
and forth.
Yeah. I mean,
I don't think the LTA playoffs really would be kind of fun. I think.
Claim the.
It's gonna be a long ass weekend, but I'm actually keen for it. We did it last year too.
Cool. That's just.
No, I know.
That's a global one. So now we're fighting over these Infernal Drakes.
This Drake doesn't really matter for T1.
No,
but unless Azir is pushing aside, I don't really think they have anything else to do other than fight anyway.
Which is fine, but it does
or just scale.
Delay his level
Could
14.
wait for 3 items here.
That's 3 levels
I
for
feel like Faker
here.
should be pushing sides more.
Or sorry, 3 items.
Or catching sides more.
Levels. He's at
I don't
13.
like that Azir is grouping and
he's level
unless
3.
they're gonna fight, right?
Should be looking at getting Cyrilda's next, which is going to make his damage even more threatening. And you can see Banana Brush control, they're scared to actually go in on Lucid.
Faker, push mid. Yeah.
And they should be, as this might be a make-or-break fight, right? Baron is spawning in about 50 seconds, and T1
just take it,
calling the bluff, saying if you just
that's much better.
Commit
Second
to this
Drake,
dragon,
so useless.
getting
just
an
get some
inner
gold.
is nice. This isn't sole point. It looks like T1 is just going to take that, and I think this is fine.
Yeah, I think it's the right call. It doesn't feel amazing, but you shore up a little bit of your gold deficit, and also you didn't want to push into that because you didn't have any vision.
Who are you rooting for? No one. I just want a good game.
So you just say, well, we'll take the next best thing, which is the mid turret, right? It's not a. It is what it is.
I'm also not the biggest enjoyer of the collector. I've actually been really
last year I was a big
enjoying
DK
RFC
fan. Now IG is
just
spawned.
It means that
I feel like my loyalty has shifted.
So
I'm still a
much more
DK fan
mobile
though.
and like your effective range goes up so much.
But I'm not a DK lawyer anymore. I can only be a lawyer of one team.
Very mean. 2 item spikes now been hit hit across the board for DK, except for aiming, who as mentioned is sitting on an extra one. And this game still very much.
But I'm still
up in the
Zeus's
air,
lawyer.
which is
That's
how
a fact.
we like it. Well, this is all going according to plan.
Yes. Not down to earth, this one. Very much up in the air. It's floating like a balloon.
The problem DK have is they can't really do Baron that quickly.
But not literally.
So the problem is they're going to have to play really slow and poke or wait for Drakes. Because they are just not starting Baron ever. But aiming is so fucking OP right now.
Well, literally.
And Varus is 3 items, level 15 on the next wave.
Yeah, but that's just not consistent.
Maybe it's worth just starting the
That's
Nash.
just the way the English language works.
Cook a bit.
There's no consistency, really.
Yeah,
kind of make it up as you go.
It's a very silly language.
Blame Mox for that.
Unlike Dutch, which, as we all know, is very serious language.
Doran's kind of just being run down by a guy who has Leandries.
There are a lot of people on his way.
It's not a good feel. And I don't know if Doran has
What the fuck is happening? Oh, he's
going
gonna TP out. What is that?
And he should get out. Yep, there you go.
This Talia is just playing Earth on his
again,
face.
Just this time in a different way.
That is big, though. There is a TP for Showmaker. Shields is slowly becoming available. If you have double TP, the sideline pressure that DK can go for is kind of crazy. Showmaker can also really easily rotate over to ensure that he is part of a play. Doran, still level 14 has been hit. That's something.
He's able to catch the wave. He's trying to hit 15. He's pretty close.
His upgrade yet.
Yeah.
Would like to see that be done.
Maybe when he groups up.
All right.
When they feel like
I mean,
they have to fight.
EXP wise,
It might just be
T1's
in 2
getting
minutes,
kind of cooked
because this has been a very
Talia's a level up.
game.
Probably Faker.
Oren's a level down.
Faker first.
Varus
Yeah.
a level up. Everyone's
But
only
he's the
owners
source.
up a level.
That's a good idea.
Makes the most sense.
Otherwise, I mean,
It's not Jin. I
you
know
going for
that.
the collector or what are we doing here?
Giving it to owner is fun. There you go.
I mean,
Does make the most sense.
yeah, but not over Faker. I guess owner is at least the one guy who's decently
He's
fed.
big.
so-
Yeah, that will make sense.
Fair
But
enough.
again, the itemization for DK, I think, is not really leaning too much either way, honestly.
Yeah, they're on the fence, which is also not down to earth or up in the air. It's kind of in between.
Yeah. Yeah. Because you
Yeah.
can be, well, the problem is that down to earth you can just combine with a lot of the other things. Because on the fence and up in the air are actually, they're pretty close in meaning.
I just joined. Why is he not
in
eating?
figurative
So you can
meaning,
see
but
why
not
the game's slow,
literally.
right?
Not
DK have
literally.
no Baron
We're
threat.
talking
Which is what I'm talking about.
Unless they
Okay,
randomly
but
chunk someone
if
else
we're
really
talking
hard. So
literally,
T1's
there's no-
kind of scaling. I mean, they have Azir with Ornn
It's
items.
so obvious. There's no conversation
I
to
mean, down to earth and like on the ground, that could literally be the same.
Well, yeah, but that's just not interesting. What's the point of talking about it?
I'm just saying, that's it.
Well, I know that.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's it. Yeah.
When locations are the same, they are the same.
I was just pointing out that, you know, up in the air and down to earth are very different.
No, that's fair.
Before,
They are
that's how this
different
all
places.
started.
Faker?
just, okay. Little disengage cone.
Getting a little feisty for Grump there.
They're going to play
And,
Oblivion. Probably off
Be
stream,
in
yeah.
any trouble as Doran has a level
But
15.
probably when there's more downtime.
Upgrade
I think
has
there's
come
too much
through
going on
Owner
right
and
now.
Are we,
Alright, Guma
so
has
are we
IE.
trading
He's
soul
slowly getting
point for
items.
Baron, which is what T1 won, or are we flipping the game on another fight?
Yeah, this is the problem. I feel like
I'd say
DK is
a trade
stronger in
is more
fights, but
likely in
Three
the
they
same
items
can't
set
really
for
do
Guma,
anything
by the
right now.
way. All void for a Showmaker, that's huge.
I think they should
Doggos.
try, though. They should try to do something.
That's a big bleed between the Serpent's Fang and
Yeah, look at his health. on the
finished
right.
items. Like, that's a lot of damage. He's also a full level behind.
Little turret comes up here. T1 trying to control the area. They will be able to.
Ooh, tension, Valdez.
Ooh. Chad, that's a volume increase,
The
right?
range for T1, we talked about it earlier. You can see it in action here. Sums available for basically everyone.
Yeah, T1, just go Baron. Just say,
They're
okay,
going. Oh, for sure. Yeah, no, they're going.
either you fight us on Baron, or
Any blue
we'll
orbs?
take it. Because they do have a lot of damage with the Azir, with the Nefiri.
Calling the bluff.
Any blue orbs?
But T1 have a ward on Dragon.
Rumble just go
so they
solo
know
Drake?
there's not an
Hello.
individual member doing Drake. And
Yeah.
no one on DK is really that good at soloing it, except aiming, but he can't really walk
I like what
over.
T1's doing here, but they've dropped midwave. They can't
Yeah,
stay
but
here
DK,
forever.
They know that T1 aren't going to
DK
take the
just
risk
gotta
of
wait.
starting it at this point in time.
There's so much AoE damage is the problem. If you're in the pit and you get toasted, or Showmaker gets on top of you,
Or maybe they will
blow you
just
up
start
as
it.
well.
Oh, okay. Well, they started it and they didn't. So they're trying to turn onto a Leona. Not the best idea, but Beryl
he
does
lived.
get extremely low. As now Doran also not the target here.
Siwu, did you have stopwatch? What? He died?
The damage was
Monster.
insane. As he just gets crit down. Beryl also in trouble here. Amy taking a bunch of damage. As now the engage
Oh
comes
my
in from
God, T1 has
Keria.
won the
And
fight.
Owner is going insane mode on this backline.
Is this the thing where T1 just end mid now, or
Incredible play
what?
from Owner in that fight.
They can't,
and
right?
DK, they tried to call
What
the bluff
happened to
and they got
Siwu? Where's
stomped
Bro
down.
standing?
Shiu thinks he's tanky, and with these items, it makes a little bit of sense, but instead he just gets one-tapped. I think it was Guma with the auto, and the fight starts off because I think it was aiming, getting a really big Q on multiple members.
How did
It's again the
Rumble
flag.
die so
There's no
quick?
way
Was it a
Lucy can
full
actually
shot
do this,
Nefiri or
right?
what?
Yeah, I was about to say, he just doesn't have the damage.
Nice to be from Faker. Stop
So
him
that's
doing
going
great.
to be Baron. Off of an amazing
Stop saying
team
DK's
fight here
losing
for
to weak
T1.
version of T1. Shut up. They're not
We're taking
losing.
a
The
look.
game's
So
not even
the
over
fight
yet.
starts, right? Look at Beryl. Take some damage.
So Beryl gets
Big
caught.
Q there.
Oh,
Means that
Owner's on
Keria,
the
Guma,
side.
and Faker look a little bit low, but then here
He chunks
Shiu
Siwu.
just not ready. Look at
Oh,
that fourth
Jin
shot.
fourth shot. What the fuck is
Bleed
that
from
damage?
Owner plus the fourth shot.
Yeah.
He doesn't
Showmaker's
get his ulti
walling
off, and
Guma's
that's something
ulti.
that they really needed, and now they're in a really awkward position. Keria
Nice
finds
flash
the
by Keria.
engage. Aiming this time around doesn't get the flash off. Had it available, if he flashes out, I think the fight's still cooked, but maybe it was playable. The only upside
Respectable
for
wall.
DK is that they do not give the dragon yet, but I don't think they can actually fight this, right? They're just going to watch it be taken, and DK looks like T1
Oh, DK gets outscaled now, I
fighting
think.
just a little bit too much. T1 just biding their time. Still has less kills, by the way, than
I think the
DK
scaling now is a horror for...
Well, just throwing in a Pop Blossom just to try to survive, but
Free
he's
kill.
going to die anyway. Nice little pick
Just send
from
it.
DK.
How did Beryl get in there, get a kill, and get out? There's no way. Is he fucking... Is this mission impossible? He goes back in and dies. Is that part of the story?
I'm not sure about that one. Owner just avoids the impale.
DK have no damage.
And it's a trade. Now, I feel like this is still good for DK, even though the end of that was rough. They did take out one of the guys that had Baron and stop the push.
He'll take it.
Now we're fighting. We're looking for Guma. He's in a bit of trouble, but he does flash away. He does an incredible amount of damage at this point in time. And sticking around is DK. They're committing.
DK?
They're committing to this one, but now the Jhin is opened up. But the Jhin is low.
They're all
trying
dead.
to just
It's
run
so
at the
cooked.
Jhin.
It's so
not
fucking
exactly
cooked.
working either.
Oh, aiming!
They do take
Wait, he got
down.
Guma, what?
Going 1v2 on the top side.
Get back up!
Eventually he does die, but Owner trying to go 1v3.
Owner's just gonna kill everyone on the one.
And the dogs are soaking up so much damage, but Showmaker just trade it back. And now it's kind of an even fight.
Lucid,
Doran has to frontline.
you're on your own here, buddy.
Oh,
Carry as a wolf!
Does come over, and that'll be the end of that. As both of them get taken down, and T1 win the fight eventually.
Nafiri, man. The Bruiser Nafiri build is crazy.
Yeah. Because throughout that whole sequence, not a turd was taken.
I like that DK just run forwards. They have nowhere to... How does Beryl get away with this?
This is clean. This is
he
great
just goes
gameplay.
in,
Beryl
gets a free kill, and then blast cones out like nothing happened.
Cone over. An action cone. You know, otherwise he definitely would have gone for that.
And he goes back in and dies.
Engage comes through. Lucid doesn't hit the mark. Owner again has been just completely going crazy. And then here, they try to hard force. They get Guma's flash. And then because he's Jhin and he's just so fast, he runs away. They're still frontline here for T1, so obviously they go for the fight. It's more so just the sheer insanity of DK to be like, if we trade even relatively evenly,
oh, the Nafiri W was OP there. Completely stops the Talia combo.
They don't get too much value from their Baron. The only thing I do want to mention is I think they really traded down in summoner spells because Showmaker used the TP there. They used a lot of really high value flashes. And DK or T1 still got a lead off of it,
all this mana?
But it means that without Inhibs being taken, still think T1's favored. Think DK are gonna have to fight in
close game though.
Uphill battle. But this is a banger, Val.
This is good. This is what we wanted.
Yeah.
We expected a bit more from our first series, but now maybe it's leaked over into our second series, which we also expected a lot from. Today is a good day to be an LCK fan.
Void Staff now for Shiwa as well. I'm no longer worried about Doran
surviving. Oh, the Ornn upgrades,
really,
man. Look at them.
Jesus. Very on point. And as mentioned, I think that since the
Ornn
changes,
upgrades are brutal.
Lethality Vera's late game is actually disgusting. Like, you do so much damage if you hit a squishy.
Yeah.
He will have to, because they are outranged outside of that. And now T1, full ornaments across the board.
The damage dealt definitely
go.
tells the story that you were trying to say, that you were trying to tell. Just gonna ult aiming
they're
here.
Falling for it.
And they're going pretty deep for the Varus as the ult comes in and aiming goes incredibly low.
Absolutely one shot.
But now Owner is so deep behind enemy lines. This ult back on a barrel, but still does go down. But they took out Showmaker amongst the chaos. And this is a great opportunity for T1 to potentially end the game. Xiu gets taken down by Faker. And that'll be the end. A double kill. As Faker does dive the turret. And now they're looking for, they don't quite have the wave, but they're clearing it. And I think the death timers at 35 minutes should be long enough.
They will be. Doran on a tank, Guma on Jhin. The T1 going to get themselves.
I think T1 is outscaled. I feel like DK had a good mid game, some good fights, but they couldn't snowball the game because they didn't have Dragon stacking enough. And they ran out of time when they did get Dragon stacking because of the Baron fight.
Once that fight came through,
good game though, good game. A lot of messiness. I don't know, DK came back into the game because they fought over air. Oh, Doran's doing the just leave strat. The just leave strat. Don't check them himself.
Game number 1. Yeah, that man right there, he's earned the zoom in because that Nafiri performance was...
That's how Nafiri is supposed to look every game. That's what we expected when she first hit the scene and we knew she was broken and was going to be top tier. We expected games like this, and finally, you know, we've seen players have good games, but that one felt like pure Nafiri.
It's been Raptor and then Lucid are the only ones that have looked like Owner. But Owner is obviously, in that game, just a little bit way too much to deal with. And the early fights from DK were good, but they couldn't quite hit critical mass and find the early objective stacking. And the team fighting from, but T1 did come through. But Veldas, we are playing fearless. We are playing a best of 3, so DK are going to go to blue side.
But I feel like T1 have found a good band-aid.
This is a lot of
just put
high
Doran on
value
a tank.
picks for T1 that have been taken away. So we'll see what we're going to see in game number 2. But look, that's the goal graph that I want.
Yeah.
That's what you want to see.
It was a very close one, back and forth until the very end, where T1 did find a way to put the nail in the coffin in the top lane. Well done on that last team fight, as we're hoping for the T1 victory. As a 10-plus year fan has joined us here in the studio, probably not the only one. 1-0 is T1. We'll be right back.
Why would Doran check damage dealt when he's on a tank? Why would Doran check damage dealt when he's on a tank? It's not about checking damage dealt, it's about not getting distracted by stats. No need to look. What is this link?
Tung tung.
Chat, the amount of times I've been linked this fucking tung 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 sahur clip.
Tung 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 sahur. Tra-la-la, tra-la-la.
The brain rot is spreading! Chat, any links? I'm not playing Bloons, chat. I don't know why, but Bloons has just triggered me too much. It's triggered me too much. You know you had a good game when you get a slap on the butt from Coma? Wait, who got a slap on the butt from Coma? Send the clip now. Send the clip now. Send the clip. Send the clip. Wait, Reckless is translating the comms. Boa equals look, Dewey lane equals front. Or back. I do not remember. Well, Reckless, do you want it from the front or the back? Nope, not saying it. Let's watch this. Let's watch this. Bro, you shot the hoop. I was gonna go for that, but I didn't do it. I didn't do it. Lost Ratones needs HR department. What are you on about? The spirit knows, may it guide me, for I again will wander far and shape the path to meet again on great horizons. The wind is calling your name, a whisper of the souls who never leave you. Collect your silver tears and pray they disappear tomorrow. Out and deeper to the night, the light it shows, the dark it knows our tethers. Spirits haunt the restless mind, but seek to find well needed. Is the song growing on you? Nah, I don't really like the song. I don't really like the whole thing, but it's not bad. It's not bad, it's just not my taste. The reason I don't like the song is it doesn't have that lift, goosebumps, drop moment. You know, it doesn't have that like the other songs do. And that's what I like. Hey, you can L take my ass all you want.
The wind is calling my name. I whisper all the souls will never leave me.
Good song.
Collect your silver tears. Pray I reappear tomorrow.
Is this supposed to be the Goosebumps moment here? Oh no, this is the end. Like this, Chad. This has like that lift moment. Like, where is it? This part. This has the lift moment here. I feel like I'm flying! And this one has it too. Here, this part.
I'm still here.
You know? You know that part where it just like hits you in the face? Or this part? Just doesn't have this ready, the hit, you know? Here comes the headshot then. Half cannon! Woohoo! A big one! My main point is, okay,
Clear out vision of the
my
opponent, set up for
taste in
objectives, no
cinematics,
mistakes
my
to be
favorite
made.
cinematics are the ones that
Pretty
they have that
low
boom,
fighting,
you know?
low team
That's my
fighting.
favorite. That's why I think it's a
Macro
good cinematic, but it's not my, I don't like
tired
it.
of it,
It's not my
but
style, you know, it's not
today's
my
series-
taste. I want my booms.
The series on Sunday kind of making me miss it a little bit. I miss the good old days of a little classic LCK because we've had some throws. We have had some throws.
Got a lot of scrapping, and I think ultimately T1 did manage to hold out until a point where like the ornaments came in,
balloons.
and they're playing into a bunch of squishier targets near the side, and they have Neferi and Jin who got a lot of value. But it wasn't clear cut that they were going to win this game. I think there was a lot of fights where the execution was a bit off. But, you know, a lot of back and forth, but they managed to hold out for when they felt stronger and they could find a favorable fight for them.
Yeah, let's take a look at some of the highlights here. The first one, down at Otacon, where, again, the scrapping was real.
I mean, Barrel, like, the
we're not doing a cinematic
Barrel,
run-through.
like, why is he making this decision? Why is he backing? Like, why is he doing like this? Why is T1 pop blossoming solo onto a Leona? Is the real question I have to ask, because now without that ultimate, how are you going to win fights? Or also, if you're caught on the edge of a pit because you got blast coned in, how are you going to win the fight?
Yeah, this is kind of seeing the value as well of like the Skarner Rumble, where you just hold people over the equalizer and roast them. And then here, Eamon actually saved his ult, not using on the first 2 targets. They pick up the Azir.
Burn it all down is the best cinematic. Bro, when burn it down, when I'm gonna keep it real, because I remember when burn it down, the world song came out. Everyone said, nah, this is mid. Everyone said, nah, this is mid. When this came out, when it came out, everyone said, it's kind of mid. Now, 5 years later, it's a banger to everyone.
The solo ult of Leona, if you can kill the Leona, if
Facts.
you secure that kill, you go into the fight
Facts.
5v4. Sure, your support doesn't have an ultimate.
What do
but
you mean
they
it's
don't
not
have a
been 5
support
years?
at
Yes, it has.
all. I
Oh,
can
it's
see the thought
2021.
process
Okay,
there,
it's been
but it
4
was
years,
very
sucker.
disjointed, a little bit haphazard by T1, and it put D+ into a fantastic position.
It did, but you know what they don't have? The Oya, Oba, Ah of Nico. As we take a look at highlight number 2
What?
here, they did not like that one at all.
I'm gonna have to say you're probably not gonna be a voice actor after this.
Oh. Yeah. I think I want to play this fight really well. You see Shiwu coming in for a flank. So initially in the main fight, both tanks get focused down, but the Rumble's coming in. Ona has this flank angle on the flanker, tracks him, jumps onto the Rumble, and look how quickly Shiwu ends up getting bursted here. Doesn't even get a chance to equalize her. He goes down, and then immediately they're on the back foot, because initially they traded a lot of Bell's health, but took out Doran. You see the wall comes out from Showmaker to stop his ult, but Ona ended up getting the reset, comes in, finds his ult with the Pop Blossom onto the Varus, and gets the Leona as well. Just beautifully played by this Neferi.
I think Ox hit really all the big technical parts of this fight, but for me, it's just another, like, if you zoom all the way out, it's another reality of T1, even when their players are in poor form, even when the team isn't looking as coordinated as usual, it's on these objectives, and specifically around Barons, where T1 have made decisive calls that are correct and are game-winning for them, even from massive deficits. T1 still have that in. The shot calling is still crisp enough where it matters most that you can forgive some of those early skirmishes that went awry.
Yeah, I mean, when we think about some of the teams that have had some struggles, what they are missing is that big voice. When we look at KT, we're saying, who is that team that can step up? When we look at DNF, who is that voice that can step up? We know who that voice is on T1. They're able to make comebacks like this here.
Yeah, I think we've seen teams like...
Okay, boot up game 2.
...of a team who've able to get themselves in positions where they have a lead, and then it falls apart. You can see issues with the shot calling. And T1 really, they've always kind of been the opposite, where no matter what state the game is, there's always a level of confidence that they're able to find a play that can turn it around.
No, actually, I can't. I'll do that after
All right, how about that for a game number 1?
When are you finishing Minecraft
Not
hardcore
done
with
yet.
Ona?
T1 still need to close it
My
on
dono?
out.
Oh shit,
or
let me check
will
donos.
B+ battle back? Let's find out.
Thank you, Spacers.
What is this SNL
for
skit?
that wonderful breakdown? As we're getting
No,
ready
the
here for
SNL
game
skit.
number 2.
We'll check it later.
And the D+ Kia fans begging for a win. And
Come on,
they might
D+,
just
take
get
this
it
to
here,
3.
From the blue side, the draft is going to look a lot different.
Think about it. Doran just played
here in
Ornn,
game
which means
number
game
2.
2 he needs to play
I think
Sion.
D+ have a fighting chance.
Thoughts and feelings.
Oh my god!
Oh my god, what is
happening?
that?
Back!
D+ Kia fighting Bombardilo, Chuchawawadilo, Tung Tung Tung, Stu, Siwu.
Okay, that's good.
Wait.
What is that?
Jesus.
We're so
Honestly,
cooked as a,
pretty
we're
good.
so
Well
cooked
done.
as
I
a
think
fucking
it was,
species. We're cooked.
What's the monkey banana one?
I think it was Barrel. Because it's banana, instead of Barrelana, I assume.
Barrelana. That's good. I like that.
Mood still seems good over at DK.
I think it's always good.
They are always vibing until they actually lose.
Yeah.
So we'll
Can't
see.
wait
They're
to
on blue
talk
side
to a
now,
Roman
and
soldier
as
in the
mentioned,
afterlife about
I do think
Bombardilo
T1
Crocodilo. What are you on
invested a
about?
lot. That was basically a picture-perfect draft for them. Doran, though, admirable performance. And this is what I want out of Doran, right? And it's not just Ornn that he can do it on. Even on a lot of other champions, we've seen him do it.
All right.
And I was a bit of a Doran defender leading up to the season, and so far he hasn't
Van
paid
Vai
me
T1.
back yet, and I would like
But
that to
Zinzao
happen.
Vai.
Only
Zinzao
domestic.
Vai.
Just want to get very clear. Domestic only.
I would be a bit
I
scared
don't
of giving
wanna
Lucid
get into the-
Zinzao first pick.
Doran defender.
Domestic
ban
Doran
Victor.
defender, absolutely.
Yeah.
As we
Triple D.
will
Triple
be
D.
seeing.
Corki could be a
I
good
wanna
ban
say-
against T1. Actually, it's a terrible ban
I'm gonna
against
take
T1. What
away
am I
as
saying?
well. maybe just continue with the banning of Zinza.
You could ban Sion.
You can pick it, first pick it. So maybe DK leave it open and just, or okay, first picking it.
Oh, there it is.
Yep.
The Doran Sion
Oh
ban.
no.
It's
Oh
warranted.
no.
It makes sense. Doran did very, very
Okay, do you
well
ban Jace or
in
Xin Zhao
the
here?
Tank versus carry matchup against Xiu.
So they ban
That's
Xin
his
Zhao.
strength. That's where he thrives.
And they take
Yeah,
Gwen
so they
over
banned
Jace.
Xin Zhao and they
Why? Why don't they
gave
take Siwu
Gwen.
Jace? They
Xiu
think
looks
Doran won't play
very
Jace or
happy
what?
about that.
What?
Now,
they
what
want
are
to
we
put
picking
Doran on
into
Jace
Gwen?
intentionally.
I don't know if it's a tank because it's not going to go well.
I don't. Yeah, you can't really pick any of them. So it's the carry versus
It
carry
must be a
matchup.
Sejuani angle.
Now, I do think.
You have to take Sej here, right? Surely.
Oh, so it's Brr Padapim and then
Oh,
aiming is
they go
the banana
Sejuani
monkey.
Yone 2-3. I'm a bit scared for T1.
Can't really see it. It's still.
We're watching it on the prompter. It's hard.
Hey,
Can you
talk
zoom
to
in
me.
onto the top two ones? Top left two.
They will go
ones?
Yone
So
Sej.
this is a matchup
What are you going to
that
do about it?
I think is down to skill. I think that Jace,
Get a-
when
get a
played
booger
perfect,
out of your
is
nose.
stronger, but Grasp Gwen is just kind of.
Take the
out of
Yone.
this world.
Okay.
Haram
Oh,
Zini
because that's-
Bananini.
Yeah, because his name is
Sure.
Haram.
Yeah. And then Burr.
They still get Sej, and they do have a.
Yeah,
I guess
it's
they
Brr
can't do
Padapim,
Akali
it's
now.
Barrel.
Could do
There you go.
Sejuani
There you
Renekton
go.
and play
Okay.
Renekton mid
We
Showmaker.
did it. We
Thoughts?
figured it out.
Ooh, is it an owner? Lydia?
Sejuani Pantheon mid Showmaker. Thoughts?
Might be.
MF.
Might be if
Sleeper.
it doesn't get picked away. Aiming has looked. Is he the only one that's looked good on Misfortune? I kind of want to say that he has been.
Yeah. I think so.
No one else has really been able to make it work.
Got it figured out.
MF also a great combo with the Yone, so denying that is gonna feel good as well. Are we really not? Are we gonna cut through the jungle pool? Because Showmaker, yeah, I was about to say Showmaker can pick Ahri here. Either Ahri or Aurora would make sense. I think that anything that can deal well with the Yone is
No
fine.
Sejuani.
It's also,
Maybe
I'm a
Lucid
little
just doesn't-
surprised
I
the
mean, he
Yone
does lose a
priority
lot on
because
Sejuani,
as
does
far
he?
as our best Yones go, I don't think
Ryze,
either
Gwen,
of these two
MF.
players should be
Ahri,
in
Gwen, MF.
consideration.
Yeah.
I know
Okay.
Faker is
Owner, you want to play? You want to play
supposed
Zyra here or some
get a
shit?
skin for it soon, but I'm just.
No, you wanna play
I don't
Sedge.
see it. When you
Beautiful.
pair it though with the Sejuani, I think you're going to be feeling a lot better. No pickup for Lucid here, unless they want to flex Gwen to jungle, which can't be done, and I think is actually on this
Yeah.
patch still a thing you can do, but I don't think that's actually going to happen. And Owner was the shining light, or has been really the shining light. Faker in last game, not so hot. I think Faker over the season again has been fine. Been the other big consistent carry for T1. As Poppy taken away does make a ton of sense. Would also be a great jungler to pick up here. Can't wait for Lucid to go full Canyon and just slam that Trundle. Yeah.
I mean, that doesn't sound like a good idea, but
No, I
we
don't-
do
I don't
know
that.
that Lucid can play pretty much anything.
Bobby Ben, nice.
Like, I don't think this is an Ivern angle, but he's played that a lot.
It might be
play.
might be Viego. Viego or Lee, but I think Lee is a champion at the moment.
Yeah, not really. I like
when-
the Viego. Maybe it gets banned here.
I think a Viego ban is valid. Viego also is one of the champions that can get rid of the, just ult out of the Sejuani. With the Pantheon instead, which is another combo that when it comes to the mid-jungle 2v2 is very threatening. So what is the
Pantheon ban, okay.
Guma next?
I mean, I think Lucy will be fine finding an AD jungler.
Into the
You can,
MF.
worst case, play something like Viego.
Varus and Jhin obviously already out.
Alistar Ziggs ban.
Banned away.
I kind of like that. The Ziggs would have been...
There's no way they would do
something
like a
that made
Senna
a lot of
Cho'Gath
sense
here,
here.
right? No way.
Unless they dive into like Senna Cho territory.
Maybe this is the support Nidalee angle.
They're gonna go Zyra Rakan.
The Rakan hover is fake. No, it's not fake.
They
Okay.
don't care about Nautilus.
So maybe Guma just gonna play Xayah?
Could be, yeah. But I don't love that. I think that this isn't... It's not going to be a full-fledged dive composition. Right? If there was a vibe...
I mean, Rel is quite nice for DK, but...
If Gwen's on top of you...
Viego, there it is,
Yeah, Viego
nice.
is the complete number. If Gwen's on top of you, you ulting does not really do anything. Right? It
buys you a little
Yeah, the
time.
full
It
AD
buys you a
draft
little
is
time,
true, but I don't
I
think
don't
it
think
matters
it's-
too much.
If her mist is down, maybe.
Maybe. Any CC... Well, Rel. I'm I'm trying to check. It hasn't been taken on the board. Yeah.
Yeah, Rel is better for comp. North is probably better for lane.
It's Barrel.
Is it a Kai'Sa angle? What do you think,
DK
Guma? Kai'Sa would be great here.
It tells you what it does.
Okay, we can go Xayah.
It's very straightforward, right?
I'm going to add if
early
you
game
want
skirmishing, snowballing comp. It's a great late game win condition in the Gwen, but Gwen really at this point is at any point of the game win condition. And if they get to mid to late game team fights without really any substantial lead, I think they will struggle. I do think that the matchups are a lot better. Last time T1 had a neutralizing matchup in bot lane that they actually played really well, was even winning early, right? Guma and Keria looked good. Keria out of lane not so much, but in lane he was fine. And then in top lane you had Doran on the tank. Now you have Doran and Carry versus Carry, and Xayah Rakan into Rel and MF is not a great matchup. I don't think you're gonna have the best of time as Bengi.
That's expensive.
a little oopsie there happens to the best of us.
Yeah, it's expensive. So
oh yeah, I need to fill up my water. Hold up.
You know, it's not gonna get any damage because of how much it is worth.
That's Barrel Alistair, I assume.
Yes. She didn't go to school. Should be preparing for the college entrance exams, but instead, she came to the games, get the win with the loss, and then 2 wins in a row. I think we have a pretty good shot, at least in this game.
If they don't win with this composition, it was just not going to happen, right? This is peak DK for T1. Still think they have a great composition, a lot of comfort. I'm looking at the Yone, though. We'll have to see how the execution is.
Let's see how he does in that mid lane. Here's game number 2.
세상사의 협곡에 오신 것을 환영합니다. 미니언 생성까지 30초 남았습니다.
All right, here we go. Into game number 2. We got a little setup up in the top side, but doesn't look like anything much will happen. Barrel gonna get a ward.
Barrel.
GG.
For who? The ward?
For DK, they won because they got the first gold.
I see, even after all these years, you have not lost your Korean solo queue attitude, Velvet.
Yes.
And I love that. That's how it goes.
Someone says GG Rel instant level 2.
As a person.
The wards don't give no XP no more, Micah.
There's no going back.
Oh, wow. So, Conqueror Gwen and Doran also going for phase rush. So the phase rush makes sense because you don't win the longer trades against Gwen.
Yeah.
But Chiu going for the Conqueror instead of the Grasp is kind of crazy.
Nice Q.
Not something we've seen often recently.
Double hit.
It's really been just Grasp. Here we go.
Yeah. Nice little trade back and forth, but at the end of the day, it's still Rakan, so Carry doesn't really care about that. He can just heal up.
PTA MF is also not that fun.
The biggest thing this game is who wins top.
Obviously should be
like if Gwen's ahead,
able to bully Faker as long
big
as he
danger.
can dodge these Q3s. Faker's going to use them to try and soften up the wave. As last game, Doran actually having a really good time. Into Shiu, starting off strong early here as well. As Pry on the wave. Obviously, makes sense, right?
Owner's pathing top, nice. 2v2 time.
So first few levels, we think it makes sense for the Jace. There's that Q3 not hitting for Faker there.
Yeah, I mean, that lane, as we've already mentioned, not going to be a fun one for him. And, yeah, I mean, Showmaker knows how to play it out. It's pretty simple, you know, just auto, press W, and then auto. And you'll get electrocute procs. It's great for trading. And she's going on into this one, but he's going to hold the wave in a good spot, at least.
They do know roughly where the ward is. We'll see if they can play around it, maybe set up a play onto Doran. But with Phase Rush, I think he's substantially harder to lock down.
The game doesn't really progress much in any lane
area.
early, I think. I guess mid has push, bot has push.
Relatively confident.
Top
in
crab
your
is
2v2
contested,
if you're
maybe.
T1. Melee form plus. Oh, aiming. Area?
Carry going to take a huge amount of damage.
Can't hit every rock on them.
Out of that one. Vivero goes in on the feathers, and now Guma.
But I think they would have won the trade quite hard if that hit.
Them.
But I guess they still win the trade.
Health. He is the most dangerous person, so takes a very good trade.
I think Barrel a bit too deep there. I think the Q was enough.
But it's still a good situation here for the T1 bot lane.
But
double crab for Diego, maybe?
Double scuttle.
Barrel, you can't contest crab on 15% health.
We're not going for this, right?
He's
T1,
contesting crab on 15% health.
Very good. Good call. Showmaker missing.
Yes, he can. Well, I guess he just won jungle.
Should have gone for that, so...
Which is good.
Owner not having the best
I guess the threat of a Q flash W is a lot.
With his mid lane matchup the way it is. Shiu actually gonna have his TP. Doesn't complete his back. I thought he was going to be forced to TP back early, but looks like he will still be able to catch the wave. And bot lane, aiming says, I don't like laning against these guys. I am going to buy a call and not care.
Yeah.
And guess what?
Fine.
So did Guma.
Yeah. That's just the way it goes. You get a call, you go top. You start farming it out. We already saw that these two teams were relatively risk-averse.
Both teams swap. Bot.
They are not investing in very risky things.
I love me some jungle tracking. So we actually saw a question mark ping there.
Chat, when is it that they're...
because he did actually get the bot crap. And
what patch are they releasing the new map?
Which is why he's had such a...
When is Ionia stuff coming in?
Let's pick up a Phage on his first buy, which Phage is not the best component. I don't think you're necessarily super excited.
It's next patch, so it's next week.
Pinging towards Owner
on the Wednesday.
Raptors, but doesn't look like they'll actually make the...
Is that when they're nerfing the grubs, changing the Atakan? April 30th.
Looking good for Doran. See if level 6 can make
next
a difference
Wednesday.
here for Shiu.
Well, that's a good timing, actually.
Doran definitely not the first person I think of when I think about Jace, but Jace in current form, and Doran has played his fair share of the champ. Like, and if you're a top laner in the LCK and you don't know how to play Jace, that's a problem. Maybe you don't belong as a top laner in the LCK. So
time for some Valorant kill sound effects, chat, on your double kills. Boom.
I'll take the Jace.
Boom.
I think he's going to be just fine.
Boom.
And will be able to hold his own. I say that as now Shiu going in.
Doran, solo bolo his ass.
Who does win the trade is flash on in. One more auto would have done it.
Siwu, nice
but Doran
try.
holds onto his flash and does live in the trade.
Nice try.
Big win for Doran. Doesn't lose.
Did he flash a little too late?
Shiu invests a lot, but
EQ flash
actually
auto.
Get the kill. A little bit more damage could have done it. Both of them looking like they will be backing, but Doran cancels his. Shiu does complete his. Does now get the Haunted
grabs
guys,
the DK, big. Come on, Doran, I want to see...
I'm
a big Siwu fan, but I want to see Doran do something. I want to see him kill someone.
But now he's flashless.
The Doran defender.
We'll have a grub for Dragon trade. Not riveting, but it sets up for
in-game.
An exciting mid-game, surely.
Does it? I mean, game one, we had a lot of this.
I'm
Showmaker using the Faker Ari skin
it will happen.
against Faker.
And generally, that's not...
That's the opposite of the way it goes.
Well, that's...
Here at the LCK.
I have no impact. We know that's how it works, right? I can.
That's what you think, yeah.
I can say it, and it won't, or it will happen, but my words have no...
But if you said it, and then the opposite happens, then obviously you had an effect on it. That's just how curses work.
All right. All right.
Just like, you know, if you're a top laner
Lucid
in the
is
LCK
so far
and
ahead.
you don't know how to play Jace, if you're an LCK caster and you don't believe in curses...
Are you really an LCK caster?
Yeah, you know, like... I feel like you've been here for long enough. You should get it by now. You don't think so?
Still no. And unlike your predictions, this is not a bit. This is really what I believe.
Okay. We'll see how that works out for you. Shiu kind of getting ganked here. Did not expect this, and now,
no
with
flash.
no flash available, it's just an easy kill setup for T1. First blood.
Was that an owner lane gank? I looked at my screen for 1 second.
It's basically perfect for them.
An OTP for Shiu. Really nice timing there from owner. Actually getting the full value out of that missing summoner there for the Gwen. That's going to be... Gold lead is going to go up to what, like...
I swear, owner is the CEO of lane ganks.
1,000 here with the plate and this wave going into
really
the turret. And this was a first pick for Shiu. That's a really big deal. Doran back with a vengeance.
He always
here
used to
today
do this in T1 in 22. He always used to lane gank top.
Yes, owner was the one that took the gank, but without that initial setup, Shiu investing his flash.
He always mains the lane ganks.
Plays it nearly as easy. Little tempo ult.
Yeah. Get a nice back in here. That's just fine. But yeah, you know, it's the setup, but also Owner once again on his...
Good gank by Owner.
On the prowl.
I don't think I have any complaints from Owner's gameplay this bit.
Yeah.
It's so unplayable.
He got caught a couple times, and that's it.
Well, Lucid was literally on his way to try and help him to fix it, so Shiyu getting justifiably punished for his transgressions. Just played a little bit slower, give up a few creeps, wait for... Because if Lucid's there, I don't know if it saves you, but at least you might get something out of it. Maybe a summoner. Owner was pretty aggressively...
Uh-oh.
Oh, boy.
Here we go again.
Didn't get the Q slow.
Okay, never mind.
I feel like if you get the Q slow, maybe it's playable. But otherwise, their CC is just unreliable.
What happened there?
Here we thought about going.
See the question mark ping as well.
Yeah, I mean...
Hey, Doran's a kill up, 800 gold up,
Yone, not
and he's playing Jace.
With ult.
This is Doran day.
So, a lot less gank impact.
These early...
Ooh, Faker, nice trade.
We haven't had any early fights, though, which is what I think DK is going to be looking for. As far, haven't really seen any of that. Big lead individually for the top lane. If they don't start using this Viego and Ahri, this composition is going to fall a little flat, and a lot of what made the Plus so far to watch thus far has been how explosive they were. Not really seeing a whole lot of that at the moment.
Yeah, you know, I talked about the couple
I mean,
of
Doran
the
has
guys
Flash
who
and
did
Phase
vote
Rush.
for
It's
T1
quite
in their
hard to
predictions.
action on
I
him
feel
with
like
Gwen Viego.
Atlas specifically always goes for T1 because
he has
he
a lot of
knows
wards.
that
Sejuani is
regardless
covering.
of the
They probably
situation,
lose 2v2.
DK kind of don't have a good matchup.
Gwen needs some time.
I'm not sure why it is, but they just don't often get wins against T1. I'm not sure what the streak is at.
Is he thinking of diving him, or is he hoping to
T1
counter
generally has their number. And coming into this one, you know, on paper, in terms of tier list.
Oh, again?
DK should be on top, but that's not the case tonight. As he will in a bit of trouble. A lot is going to miss onto the Gwen, but will it matter? Looks like yes, it absolutely will.
Oof.
Owner does get away though, and it's still, it's gonna chunk him out. And Doran just take a turret shot once again, but
you'll take that though. That's grubs.
Good, yeah,
that's gonna be 6 grubs for DK. Thanks to Shiyu surviving that one. This time, even without the flash, is able to dodge. Owner was also spotted, not getting quite caught off guard. Still going to maintain the gold lead for Doran, obviously. That's not going to be
6 grubs to DK.
Fixed that easily, but the game
all
state
DK need
for
to do now is base, open bot, and they should be able to fight second Drake.
Not in as much shambles as that 1v1
I'm surprised
matchup.
Aiming staying for another top wave. I do think he's briefing a bit, unless he needs gold for his item.
You know what the thing is with both Doran and Gwen? It feels like it used to be that, well, Gwen's early was weak and then she would scale insanely well. And then Jace was kind of the opposite. I know that right now obviously the matchup is being won by Doran. We've seen it the other way around as well. I feel like neither of them really, like, Gwen is
they're TPing bots with Gwen.
Insanely good, and her late is slightly
It's because
worse,
Aiming
but
got
still
cancelled on
broken.
his base.
And then Jace is just also...
Now they're going to
feels
lose
like
Drake for this or what? As Aiming just reads for a wave?
Extra health he gets, which with this build
he's
won't be as
cancelled
pronounced,
again.
but
Oh
feels
my
like
god.
It's so hard to punish him reliably.
Yeah, it really does feel like that's part of the reason why
he's just stuck here now.
These two picks are so prevalent in our LCK meta.
They're always good.
They're always good. They're reliable. You know? It's like Xin Zhao or Azir. It's like the favorite picks of the LCK. And they all have that thing in common.
This is
that they can do everything essentially. 1v1 here. Charm just come down on a Faker, but still going to take a good trade. A lot missing there for Showmaker. And it's Chemtech Soul. We hadn't had one tonight.
I have no copium on the Chemtech Soul. Yeah, for DK, I guess it's okay. I don't know.
We'll trade here, but yeah, I mean, with Phase Rush and Yomu's, like, Doran can always take huge trades and just never be punished.
Yeah,
Doran is so strong.
Particularly when Gwen is behind.
I think DK have big problem on sides. When Yone gets played and Jace ahead with perma cover, I just don't
covering his
see
lane the entire
how
game.
the fuck DK is going to pressure anywhere.
But T1 are just getting so much value out of threatening the bottom lane.
I love this as a plan, because this is what you do when you're playing against less experienced players. Because this is something that just doesn't happen in challengers, where you just go after them again and again and again and again, and It works so much better than it does on a lot of the more experienced players. This
think
time
Ari
at
needs to base and
least,
TP in if they want to
reinforcements are
contest
here.
this.
Lucid is waiting in fog.
4v2 dive.
Oh, he's still outside of the vision.
Wow.
That ward did get spotted.
Yeah, Diego's
but they
standing there, but
yeah, there you go. They're like, I don't really trust it. It
Faker
would have been a
lost some top
disaster
waves.
had they gone in with the knowledge that the Viego is
a lot
there.
of Aegis, nice.
Yeah, it does feel like eventually, if you do it too many times, you know, you do it once, shame on you. Do it twice, shame on me. But
crazy. Doran is the main
yeah,
character
it
this game.
doesn't really seem like
you want
was
to
gonna
invest
work
in everything into
as
him.
many times, especially into the Gwen that has ult. I mean, I guess Shu used it on the wave, but
unless
this time might be the charm. But Barrel's still here, so he's just hovering forever. It just feels like Barrel has decided he knows the strat. Maybe Shu doesn't, but Barrel does.
I was like, hands off my rookie, stop bully. You know when everyone in Twitch is like yelling stop bully when a top laner gets dove for the 4th time in a row? That's Barrel.
I
like,
protect
Carrier,
my young guy.
Carrier, hands off, okay? We're not doing this. And Carrier uses old Twitch. I don't think it's gonna matter. We'll be up when the next fight breaks out.
In this game, for sure.
They need that bot tower.
It's just the classic LCK
Would be
that
nice.
Wolf was talking about.
I don't need it,
It's
but
what you like to see.
makes Drake a bit easier.
We're talking about Korean solo queue, but also in the LCK, this is what I was,
Leave
this
Siwu
is what I was
alone.
born in, you know? Especially 2017, coming back, this was the meta. Sit around and get 1 kill. And
Just watch it happen.
Yeah, we do have Doran trying to greed for the turret. He will get it, and now
Siwu dodged it with
not
E.
gonna hit the ult though. Smite onto
TP
Siwu.
from
We got
Faker.
TPs coming
Siwu
in
just
from both
cooks here.
sides, but
Showmaker's
Siwu should be the
TP is
first to
so
go down
late.
eventually. As looks like they, he's still
Wait,
gonna be
Faker
alive,
doesn't have E
actually.
or
They
what?
don't get him. Siwu's just on the edge.
Oh,
of the
Siwu, my
side. He
rat!
wants something. As finally owner says, okay, I'll take out the Gwen.
Oh, the resets.
So yeah, here comes the resets.
Oh, Faker
does
dead.
try to
He
go
didn't
in,
get his
but
ult
it's a
off.
little bit too little and too late. And Lucid gets that first reset. Aiming comes on over. It's a kill for him. And Carrier as well is going to be caught up.
Big
in the mess.
counterplay by
Give that
DK,
kill
big.
over to Lucid,
Siwu's friends turned up finally. They got the
And
bot
if
tower in
Shu
the
has
end,
a little bit more
T1,
mana
but
there,
a bit
that
too
play
much
isn't
for it.
even close. He didn't have mana for ult. If he could get the needles off on either Doran or later on, that
TP
would have
top
been a
by Doran to
blowout.
get top tower.
But T1
Could work
keep
maybe, but Siwu has
investing
TP
into
too.
this. We gotta murder Shu again. And this time, DK is ready, as I was about to say. Aiming is gonna keep strutting, but doesn't actually find it. This is not enough.
A lot of
The game
gold to the
state, I think,
Viego, which is
still
important, I
fine
think.
for T1. They're still sitting on 2 dragons, but this is a necessity for DK. If they didn't get this fight, I think it would have been in shambles.
Showmaker was a bit late, but he didn't have anywhere to TP to. Barrel put the ward down. Jace Q hits, and I think Owner thought he died to red, and Faker, I think he needs to EW here. But he Ws only.
Used them to grade value either of
Could
the
even
times
EQ,
here, and
but
eventually he goes down.
he
But
thought
at
the
that
W would
point,
kill.
Doran's been taken out of the fight, and Faker and Owner take so long that the
This was so
reinforcements are
close though. If
there,
Faker got his ult off here,
Carrier just let them go. Let them go.
Died
At that
before
point,
it
when
came up.
Viego start resetting,
Oh.
get out of there.
It's
Siwu?
you again, the target. But he's got backup, and he has mana now. So
it's the power of friendship, Veldas.
Gotta be careful. The whole team is surrounding their top laner.
Drake's in 30
Don't worry,
seconds.
we got you.
DK's going to go to Herald, but they need to
And they
be
have
really
the gold
careful
leads,
not to drop this
whereas
Drake.
Shu does not, so it kind of makes sense. If you want him to be part of this game, you have to enable him to be part of the game. You got to get him assists, maybe kills, at least some farm. Otherwise, it's 4v5. And DK, they have more presence here on this objective. They'll take down the Rift Heralds. And they do have a gold lead. You know, that side lane with the top lane, specifically Shu, he is very far behind. And we have seen what Zeus is able to do with the very fed Jace. Is Doran going to be
You
able
stream
to
on
do
YouTube
the
as well?
same?
No, I don't.
Yes, Zeus's entire team was also in a pretty good spot in that game. But Doran up 2k gold. It's on him now to potentially help out the team, dig themselves out of the very tiny hole that they're in.
What's caught?
Doran comes in on aiming. He's in some trouble.
Yes, BT though.
Has to use the cleanse just in an awkward
Why
spot.
not? Because the co-streams in the breaks, they play music, and the music's DMCA, and on YouTube I get striked for streaming it.
He does have a good amount of healing, so the Raptors are going to be a tasty
He's healing on
treat.
Raptors.
Does mean that DK needs to retake control of this Dragon Pit and Barrel. Oh,
There's no way DK's gonna lose this Drake.
Oh no.
What?
If it's used for action, if it's used for action, I'm okay with it. And there he goes. And, well, he's going to create space. As now Ingo's
Oh my god, Beryl in it! But what the fuck?
Only get the chase, but he was the guy. He was the one guy.
Oh, Owner stole the Drake at least, but Jesus, how did they get that engaged, DK?
By DK. As Faker, the last remaining survivor. It's just going to be a clean
5-for-0
ace. As the
MFRL comboed 4 people?
It was just
Was it 4?
Beryl and giving him
How
a
did
4-man ult.
Beryl
That
was just
the main
looking at them.
problem,
Look,
Chronicler.
he's just standing there.
You know, in a horror movie,
And
when
they stacked
you're
up
like,
4
don't go
men.
into the house, don't go. Why are we standing in front of a rel?
Ooh.
There's a misfortune.
Ooh, that is
Looking
rough.
Behind, like,
Faker was on the side, like
rubbing
I guess he knew
together.
that he needs to be
That
careful.
Was one of the, that engage was given. If it was like a Giga Cone caught off guard,
yeah, exactly.
They all stood in front of him.
They tried to catch Beryl off guard. They did not catch Beryl off guard.
I'll go.
So
going.
I love how he
assume what the
taps as he
color
dashes
is
in.
They get some CC down him, and then Carrier will try to go in with a charm and just CC chain him, and that'll be the end of it. But even if you
He opened up a Genshin box after that
unless
fight.
you get onto aiming immediately, that's not quite enough as
I will ward your jungle.
That's fine. It's Beryl.
I will, says Beryl.
Yeah, I guess they're baiting Guma. I don't know. It worked. Whatever that was. Guma just dying on the right side, and now
How did Guma
follow
die?
up here from
That's
Lucid,
Coulter
who
was-
is 4-0-5, 100% kill participation for him.
I don't think getting the dragon was worth it, Valdas. I'm just gonna make that call right.
I think the Chemtech Soul, I mean, they might not even get it. Aiming, nice dodge. Doesn't have his cleanse, but he will flash and get out of there. And Beryl's right there to set up for the team. Faker
Showmaker
just
blocked the Yono.
half-hearted ult just to do a bit of damage.
Showmaker
Doran
is-
trying to go
oh
in,
my god,
trying to flash
almost
for the
inting.
kill. And yes, he will get it.
Lucid on his
But
Viego
is it
Yone.
worth it? Might take down Beryl as well, but shield comes in. And
KS.
Beryl will secure the kill.
Man, DK are just
A
destroying them in every
stab
fight.
and a little whoop.
They
Gets
bullied
the kill
Siwu
there.
all game, and then DK just took that personally, I guess.
I
So
know
how did
it's
Guma
not
get
the
caught?
main
Okay, he
reason
gets
that T1 is
spotted.
losing was just one really good fight, but
And then he
I
just
know
walks
he's the
back
GOAT.
in.
But
It's a bit
Faker
India.
on Yone just never does it for me.
I think he needs to be
Guma
really
just
careful when he has
walking
no
in
vision
here
there.
as well is
I would like to
just
see that
adding
from
insult
Guma's
to
vision.
injury. But for me, this really is just a run-up effect from the
This
earlier
ult from
fight.
Showmaker was really
Everything
good.
that happens from here on out, unless T1 get the craziest turn
I don't
that
like...
I've seen in a good amount of time, is I can't believe Showmaker didn't even get punished there. That's so rude.
I don't want to blame Doran, you know, like, I don't think it's his
Yeah,
fault.
limit
He's
testing
playing a
there for
carry,
DK
he got
has
ahead,
nothing to do.
I mean,
the game was lost on the boss fight.
That was nice.
You know,
But then
but I do just prefer the game being different for T1.
You wanted to send
I
a
just
message.
don't like them
DK.
playing around top
T1,
in general.
despite some attempted heroics from Owner and Doran having a good early game and the continued attention towards Shiu paying off.
Right, the
Shiu's still
team just
behind.
doesn't function well.
That did happen. The rest of the map is that's like
Yeah.
that's like 9k gold. Oh, but
It is quite the lead.
yeah, it's fine. It's like 8k, no biggie.
I'd say
Also, the
DK
Zyra
are really
Khan has been a
enjoying
bit
themselves
invisible.
here. Maybe they lost game 1 to give Showmaker a chance to hit 2,000 kills against T1.
He's getting closer.
I think he's 5 away at this point. Nice dodge on the ult here. Showmaker
Actually,
didn't
it's
take
not
much
even
damage
Doran.
anyway,
I've just realized it.
But he's
It
still
gives
2 levels
Owner
up on
the
Faker.
chance to play carry junglers if there's a tank top.
like a level
I
and
feel
a
like with Jace, he kind of
maybe a
has to
bit
play
more.
Sejuani. With Jace Yon.
And, DK, I mean, this
Get
is,
that
this
mana
doesn't
jungler.
feel like game 1 where it was kind of anybody's game and, you know, it felt like DK maybe could come back. This one is just DK very much in the lead, very much in
Sejuani is
control
on a 10-game lose streak or some shit.
in
which is completely irrelevant.
jungle
But
duo. And I don't think they're going to pull a KT. Aiming's like, no, Beryl, come back.
Yes, there is no similarities between DK and KT.
Yes, absolutely not. Okay, trying to bait this fight, I guess. As Beryl goes in, he's going to catch 3 once again.
There
and
he
the front line just dies.
went on the
I
MF,
mean,
but he flashed on
Hail
her, but
Mary.
there's no
T1
one
were
there.
not really ready
Now
for that
Guma's
fight, it
dead.
felt like.
my
And it's
God,
just going to be an
T1, what
easy
the
cleanup for
fuck?
them. Lucid on the Omega Fed Viego.
What happened?
Not much.
So
Doran got caught
that.
and then
I think they thought
Carrier
they were
tried to
ready,
fight.
but they were not.
no one was ready for a fight.
Yeah.
Faker TP got cancelled, I think.
So game 3, Veldas, we're getting it.
We're getting a game 3.
Woo!
It's actually happening.
Let's go.
And
I
Lucid,
liked game 1 more than game 2, Veldas. I have to be real honest with you.
yeah. This one started off good.
Solid
It
game by
started off
Lucid.
with great tension
Lucid
building,
and Barrel, really solid
and then
game.
there was the one scene that just took out all the tension, and now we're just like, what?
Now it's just a Marvel movie.
We thought we were going for like cool atmospheric horror, and then it just turns into like, here's the monster. It's not scary at all. It's gonna waddle around.
And you know exactly how it's going to end because you've seen this type of movie a million times.
Yeah, that's where we're at.
Well, they're going to get the first Chemtech Drake for their team. Take another
So I
look
think
at this
Faker tries to TP
fight.
Is
here,
it a team fight?
but Showmaker
Try to turn
ults,
on
I
to
think, and
Lucid. A
cancels
lot of
him or
resources
something.
used, but he's
Or
not
just
even
walks
going
up
for
and
the
he
collector
charm
build.
flashes
He's
him to
clean for
cancel it, I
second.
think.
He's actually quite tanky.
But I think even if Faker
What?
arrives on this
A little
fight,
bit too heavy in this one.
I think the fight is so lost.
Lucid just gets the reset all over the place. Barrow hasn't died. That's what kind
The
of game
Rakan
it's
is
all been.
Peria went really deep on the MF
know.
as if to think that maybe Faker's TPing behind or something.
Yeah, maybe
But
that's
I think he
Barrow's
flashed on
biggest
MF and
problem.
then
He's a
W her and was
player.
like, wait a
Yeah.
second.
Right?
He doesn't go in enough.
No one's
I
here.
think. He should definitely just.
Guma gets peer
more,
pressured
I
to help
think.
and he dies as well. That looked like an absolute mess from T1.
This is one of those games where Shiu afterwards, you know, you go to all chat and you say, better top one.
Could have tried to stop her from ulting, yeah, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, he might end up with a gold lead by the end of the game.
Just hit him with the top diff so that if you Q into them again,
Oh,
I mean,
yoinkies.
you
For
just...
sure, mental advantage. you know.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, well, we're just
Oh,
going
Doran
all in
caught.
on the Doran, who tries to flash, but
Oh,
dies
Keria
instead.
ulted.
And it's a 7th kill for Lucid, but they found
Firefighters,
Siwu,
but he has
and it
GA.
should be a withdrawal here, but the needles are coming out, as is the miss. This Gwen
Oh,
is
Gwen!
actually doing quite a lot.
Yes, TP as
but
well.
does eventually lose the 1v2. And it's just a withdrawal, so DK not really caring too much about you in this case.
Trying to think of analogies,
Look
Phil.
at,
That's
look
where
at
we're
DK's
at.
vision. Do they just have a map hack or what the fuck?
What's your favorite horror movie? Do you have one? Like the genre?
Not particularly.
Makes sense.
Hereditary was
Guma's
pretty
just
good.
dead.
Guma just going to get ulted here once again as he gets flipped back by the Barrel. As T1 really on their last legs here. Faker desperately trying to do a bit of
Oh my
damage.
god, I thought I
No
was gonna
double
bounce
up
and kill
there,
Guma or
but
some shit like, oh my.
It's still
My
a
brain
unit
for
that
1
is not
second
able
just
to do
went.
enough. They're too far behind. The wallets are so heavy. It's just a mid inhibitor.
Some bounce
So
crit
the game
there or
won't
some
end
shit.
Here. Aiming is just trying to bait this game to end, I think.
Maybe I'm playing Schizo.
As he flashes away, now just one shot away, not able to take a Guma.
Why is he so
But he
tanky?
certainly did bait the fight.
5 seconds on the Otacon buff, DK. Maybe leave?
No. TPN. All right, well, now they don't have the Otacon buff.
Lucid, you're so cocky. Stop it.
Lucid?
We do need to leave, guys.
I mean, T1 identified that it's gone, and...
Oh, maybe the horror movie is that DK somehow loses this game and we're just going to be caught off guard by the twist? No.
Well, no. Just,
not
yeah, not quite going to happen. They're just blocking everything. You know exactly where Faker's going to come back to. Siwu making back some of that gold that he lost earlier on. And Owner as well will be a sacrifice here on the left side for the team. As there you go. He
How
does
is
gain a
Barrel
gold lead by the
KSing
end
everything?
of the game. Keria just trying to catch the wave here. And a little desperation. He knows the game is over, but he'll be able to delay just a little bit. As she was in their base, just catching the bot wave at the same time.
Yeah. That was
having
an
a bit of fun
absolute
at the end.
slam. I think the bot fight, then the Drake fight, DK just snowballed the whole game.
DK
They have really good
us
comp at
to
getting
a game
Diego resets.
number 3. It was a lot of comfort
Really
in
good
the
comp.
draft. And the game was
That's why you don't
actually
bully
quite close
Siwu.
until it wasn't. And then from that point on, it was a beatdown. Very different from game number 1. As are we?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Gotta crank up that shield, KDA.
Yeah. Gotta play for that KDA. They get another kill at the end. D+KL with a very dominant game 2 victory.
All right, give Owner a carry jungler. Lucid, I want you on a carry
expected
jungler
this
as
to go
well.
to 3.
If you first pick Maokai,
Especially after
either of
DK
you,
lost
I will
game
be
1
mad.
And retook the blue side here. And now we're going to go into game 3 of Fearless, where DK should be very strong, but they will have to move over to the red side. Curious to see how it all does come to an end.
I'm just noticing. Lucid on tank, DK lose. Owner on tank, T1 lose.
Yeah.
I'm just...
Tank junglers are fake.
I was putting it out there. Maybe for these two teams.
So Lucid's going to play Maokai.
Oh god. It's gonna be like Maokai. Oh, Poppy is
maybe Poppy.
Yeah. Poppy's a carry. Poppy's tank.
It's like an aggressive
But she's
tank.
not a. Yeah, she's not really a tank.
Yeah.
Tanky. Oh god. Yeah. That'll. I'll do it.
Yeah.
Aiming is. I'm ready to say it. Aiming is our only actually good MF. Actually makes the pick looks good.
8.7k.
He's very good at it. Quite obviously. He's yeah. Great ults. Obviously good setup from
I'm
Beryl
surprised
as well,
Faker
so
did almost
can't take
17k
that away
damage.
from him. But yeah, given over the Beryl, and Beryl makes them pay for it, as they are going to tie up the series. And T1 have to go back to the drawing board. They will move over to the blue side for game number 3. We'll see if they have a good chance there, or if DK takes it down after the break.
Sorry, Chad, I need to finish this message.
그러니까.
뭐야 이거? 뭐야?
야야야 뭐야 이거? 1위인데? 나 2, 3초 2, 3초 사람 해줄게. 야 미니언 어그로 다 걸렸어 우리.
아 끝나겠네. 오케이. 리포 오면 끝날 거. 나 텔드? 쏘고 끝날 거.
아 20초.
되지 않아? 도엔도 있는데? 하자. 영유. 한 번 더 싸워.
할만해.
연애 노플이야.
얘네 노플 노공이야. 얘네 노플 노공.
다이아도 노스페 노공.
다야도 노플 노공이야.
당 이길 듯.
다야 공한 3초 정도 남을 듯.
아리 풀메오? 아리 풀메오? 확인했어. 풀메오 확인했어. 가자.
Alright.
들어와.
You're alive? Yes, I know. I just had to send a message. I'm done now.
나이스.
Is Smash in the studio or not?
Viper's so far away though. Yeah, as his ult at least. Jose is going to find Calyx up 2 levels, and the rest of the team is just getting in onto Calyx so quickly. King and also getting incredibly low. Calyx is just out of the fight. He's not even part of the game. As in the rest of them go, Peanut lives for so long and gets the knockup, dodges the shot blast, and it's a triple kill to Zeka. Penta angle coming on in, making a quadra. We're just going to get another Penta today. Zeka.
Wait, I need to check this guy's chat log. He's playing solo queue right now, is he?
Alright, there are a lot of flowers to be picked here, and oh, the DN Freaks, their strategy was to just grab all the flowers, never mind! Oh my god, the KT blender! Just nothing DNF could do.
Can't wait to see how DNF.
Alright, I'm back now, chat. Any links we can watch while we're waiting for the next game? Sorry, I just had to sort something out on Lost Ratone side. What is this? What is this SNL skit? Don't you go ruining round to reroll. What is that?
Donovan spent 17 years in an English prison.
Do you really feel that you're rehabilitated, Mr. Donovan?
Yeah, that's right. And vowed to turn away from a life of crime.
I got a job for you, Terry.
Nah, Dove, I don't do that kind of thing anymore. But he'll pick up a gun once again to defend the
I'm not gonna lie, I can't watch this. I can't watch it.
야 럼블 공격 한번 쓰자. 나도
쓸만하겠다. 네, 맞아.
야 뒤에 잘 맞췄어.
On that one, Beryl continuing to do what he wants as Aiming is impaled, blocked for a very long time.
I cannot watch it.
Also in trouble, Duda goes in and it's Sheer that's actually the main damage as he flashes forward
What else? God, I want to buy some Pokemon cards. I really do.
Oh no, you have like a chocolate shoe.
Yeah. Connie actually like made a chocolate shoe. Dura, that was a sick pole flash to find two of them, and Chovy on the flank angle. They do get the Stranglethorns out, but now the three-man knockup from Keen, and they're all in the gallery and just pop down. Down goes Zeri, and Rula landing a whole bunch of much better performance by him.
God, I've opened up every link you put in the chat, and all of them suck. Every single one of them suck. A League of Legends crossword. I can get behind that. Accumulate minion kills to gain gold and experience. Farm. Something virtue arena item. Isn't that radiant virtue? But how do I write that in number 2? R-A-D-I-A. Not radiant. Oh, that's number 5. Where's number 5? Radiance. Road Skinline 7. Road Warriors. Demacian. Enchanted Crystal Arrow. Ambessa Arcane. Medarda. Noxian assassin known for her deadly braids. Katarina. Wait.
We are all connected.
We are Nivea. Boom!
A dominant comeback here for D plus Kia. They tied things up 1-1 against T1. And we got the update. There are no subs. Gentlemen, what'd you think of that last game?
Yeah, I mean, D+1, so I didn't think there were so many players. So that one was kind of...
That's true.
I saw the draft. I thought it was a pretty big gap for T1. They also had Doran on the Jace, not on the Gwen side of the matchup this time, which then T1 played through a lot.
Chat, I don't understand
this.
It
was a slow game. It was very low kills.
Create groups.
Macro lead. It was exactly
4 groups
the
of
type
4.
Of game that I said
I don't
missed
get it.
And I really wanted. And I was feeling like right before Doran decided to try to get a turret, that it was just going to continue to be that way, and that T1 were going to hold on to that advantage, set up for objectives, keep that macro lead, keep
All
the
things
vision,
that go together.
and just win the game. I was like,
Okay.
wow, it looks like a clean 2-0, even though I didn't predict
Summertime,
them. I was like, wow, T1
autumn
really
leaves,
surprised me. Clean
springboard,
gameplay. And then
and winter
yeah,
green.
I mean, my thoughts was, you know, Faker, he's not on that stable Azir that we know he's so good on.
What the
Moved
fuck?
on the
There are
Yone,
times of
had
the
best
year.
Performance. Doran obviously did well in lane on the Jace, but couldn't really translate. And then the weirdest one to me was, like, we've seen Sejuani on a big long
Catalyst,
streak
Witchcraft.
now. Big loss streak, sorry. And Ona, who had that
Pesting
pop-off Neferi
Sparks.
performance, gets put on Sejuani duty. And I feel like they're not playing to their strengths at the moment.
Which is Owner. Let's take a look at that first highlight here where all the macro goes to waste just because they want it.
I want that turret. I want it real bad. Oh, I didn't get it.
Bubblegum,
Shoot.
cinnamon,
Unlucky.
menthol,
Okay, he does
winter
ultimately
green.
get it, but it comes at a heavy price because
Yes!
T1
Yes!
also he wouldn't
Yes!
have made this play if he didn't know that obviously his mid laner could TP in and the owner was nearby. Shiu survives, and then the disaster happens because Faker's TP'd in super deep, and he's playing Yone.
Chat, what
and
is
this not his best
fallopian?
champion,
What is that?
but he's not in the best position either. And
Pest?
Showmaker just makes the follow-up charm here super easy. Faker is not able to get to Shiu, not able to catch Barrel here, and is, again, just isolated himself in a really rough spot, has to snap back, and then
It's
the
a
Viego
tube.
resets start to come through. The one thing, the one way I think T1 could lose this game for
Wait,
the
if you
position they
put a
had is obviously
tube
bad team
in a-
fighting,
in a
but we weren't
test
necessarily
and
going to see
spark
that.
it
But it's just spreading yourself too thin and
inside.
opening yourself up to the extreme volatile nature of D+'s comp and
You
the Viego
launch it,
resets.
no.
Like, the only way you throw this one away, you have such a tight control, a tight clench
Catalyst
on the
and
entire map.
Spark
And then
100%.
Doran's like, you guys got me if I go for this
Springboard.
turret, right? And then it all falls apart like a house of cards.
Launchpad,
If they just let Doran
100%.
die, it's not that big of a deal, but you
Yes!
like gracefully lose a fight against Viego Ari. Once someone drops, they have that momentum, they have the resets on the ultimates, they will keep finding more targets. If they had cut Doran loose, it wouldn't have been that big of a deal. We wouldn't have highlighted it. But because they tried to save him, they lost 4 members, and it became a big factor and a big turning point in the game.
The old I think I can mentality there. And you saw at the very end of the highlight, 15 minutes in, that's when the feat of warfare was finally claimed. So T1 were firmly in control at that point. And to see when D+ took firm control, well, that's when T1 walked right in front of Rel, and Rel did what Rel does.
Unforgettable.
The key thing is to Rel ult and Misfortune ult at the same time. That requires everyone to be in range of the Rel ultimate. Now watch closely here.
None of this makes sense.
Everybody, except Faker, groups up right in front of the Rel. What does
Inner.
he do? Magnet Storm.
Test.
What does aiming do? Bullet
Fallopian.
time. I think T1 really over-indexing on what is just a Chemtech dragon. It's Chemtech Soul.
No.
And trying to look
Inner.
for
Test.
there
Fallopian.
right into the waiting arms of Barrel.
Summertime.
We saw the comms from Barrel as well. Like his actual
Game's
call
fucking
out when he
trash.
saw it, he was just like, go, 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 go. As soon as he saw it, he almost
Fallopian.
was shocked that they
What?
lined up like that.
What?
Also, like, I feel like you could have gotten a good ult like that, and you could have burned through the frontliners on T1, gotten the resets from Viego Ari, and won the fight, and that would have been more something we would have praised D+ for. But the fact that the Jace was in that combo, and like Guma only ulted when he was at like 20% HP, that isn't really excusable. Like those two being caught in the ultimate, that's really on them. I think, you know, that is still potentially a fight that D+ could have won, but the manner in which they won it was a big misplay from T1.
Yeah, Keria on the Rakan almost got the engage there, but turned around with the split-second thinking by Barrel. It's been a pretty good series so far. You see how each team wants to play. T1 in control in this one, battle back in game number 1. D+, we got to see their early game prowess. What do you want to see here in game number 3, Wolf, from a macro sense, given the fact that last week we had a lot of upsets and a lopsided game. So far this week we've had a lot of lopsided games. This one are two teams that feel like are pretty equally gathered here.
I want to see Faker on a champion that has side lane pressure, because I feel like Doran, when he's put in that position, isn't able to set up the same way. Like when Faker has to teleport in and try to save, it gets a little bit trickier, I think, than when it's, you know, when Faker's the one who's making the call, I'm going deep, you guys may need to be ready to set up for this, that type of T1 mentality. If he's just on Victor, I'm worried. You know, I feel like they might even take the Victor away from him. So I don't know what's going to happen here draft-wise, because both of these drafts suited T1. Now in Fearless, I don't know what they've got left in Game 3.
Yeah, I think for me, for T1, I think you should really be setting up Oner to be able to make plays, be more of a carry than sticking on Sejuani duty. He's been so impactful, but also for both teams, I think making sure you have a draft that can hold up in team fights, because both games, we've kind of seen one team have the lead, and then it's came down to those critical team fights around objectives.
Important matches here as we end the first round. D+ Kia and T1, who will take it? Let's find out.
Thank you, Spacers, for that wonderful breakdown of game number 2. Really was just a couple of big team fights that DK won, and the game just fell out of the hands of T1. And DK, you know, like any good team here at the LCK, you give them an inch, you give them enough of a lead, and they will take the game by storm. It's a very happy...
It's back!
Ah, yes, the DK brain rot. We all enjoy that.
That artwork is crazy, by the way. You know what animated this, right?
Attack on Titan.
Oh, look at you. I'm so proud of you, Valdez.
Yes. I know about the one with the giants that look like that.
Very cool.
Yeah. T1, they had side selection. They got blue in the first game, and they'll get it for game 3. And that could be the turning point, the difference maker in this series.
This is an important series. Win here would catapult DK to a real battle for second with Humble Life. Because I think right now, unless they're able to actually win here, people will still very much consider them, me included, and I'm a known DK fan, to be pretty far off where Hanwha's, particularly when Hanwha's playing well, is Mbessa taken away. I think that's valid. I need to see that Victor ban on DK's side. I think that the casters kind of hit the highlight. I think Faker has not had a good series so far. And that Victor is pure comfort as they ban Sion instead. I don't know about that one. I don't.
Okay,
I don't
sorry, I'm
see
back.
it as a
Sion ban.
will remain open. So
Sion ban, Sinzal ban, Vi ban, Mbessa ban, Eshiel ban, Kalista ban. Oh my god, it's a T1 Faker Victor first pick.
No-brainer. Victor,
What does Showmaker do here?
maybe that's what Faker needs in this
They
series.
could do
Thus
like
far, has
some
been
Nocturne
underperforming
combo.
together with
You know he was gonna first
many
pick that
members of his
Showmaker. What
team.
you got from me?
Showmaker always looks like he's
I guess
crafting
Ash
up
is pretty
something,
high
but
prio.
right now especially.
He's scheming.
He is scheming.
Ooh,
Jax mid?
Jax.
No, it's not Jax mid.
That walks into Dora
might
and
be
Gragas.
Jax, though.
Poppy flex.
Poppy,
Nice.
I definitely do.
He's gonna
You
change
can just
it though.
slam Poppy here and
Silas
really
into
put
Victor.
it wherever.
I'm feeling
That
a,
is
an
Silas
AD or a jungle pick
for
here.
Showmaker.
I'm feeling like an
Paired with an aggressive
Corki
jungler for
maybe,
Lucid would make a
or
ton
like
of
an
sense.
Ash.
DK have
or a
really enjoyed picking
No, I don't know
early
if I
AD
like
carries, so
Pantheon
maybe
here.
we'll see like, I was gonna say like an early Ash lock-in or something.
Why are you laughing?
But instead,
Poppy Silas.
this can go still the barrel.
I feel like
can even go
Poppy
the
Silas
shield,
1-2
but right
really
now
like
it's just looking like Showmaker and Lucid saying,
constrains your
let's
comp.
brawl. Let's punch some people in the face.
They're always having a good time, those DK players.
Because your
big
comp is
smiles on
going
their
in now and
faces
it's
during
very
this
melee
one.
range.
You were
So
asking for
Lilia,
the
yeah, it's a
owner
solid
Lilia.
pick. It
and
does
it's
stop
gonna
Jax
happen
though
now.
for
Don't love
Doran,
it here.
but he'll go Renekton
So
instead.
that's nice at least. That's something.
I feel like this Poppy is now an empty
He
pick.
got some buffs.
Can go top, I
Yeah, we
guess.
talked about those.
Yeah.
Could play like Jarvan into Lilia
Gee,
Victor.
What is he playing?
Oh, he's gonna go Aatrox into Renekton.
If
I
you're-
guess the Poppy's
I don't know
going
why
support
we're banning
then.
Mbessa when you're picking Renekton though. That feels like a wasted ban to me.
I just
that
don't
is-
even think that Mbessa is that.
I
ban-worthy.
think Shiu's Mbessa is insane. I think he's one of the best Mbessas we have. I don't think if you're going to pick Renekton, maybe they didn't want to
Okay,
be forced into
Aatrox,
Renekton.
nice.
It's going to be Shiu's Aatrox
Everyone's
instead.
dropping bot lane. I mean, T1
That he
probably
has
have a
looked
lot of
good
bot
on
laners
his
they
top
can
side
play.
for DK
I'm
right now,
thinking,
already
I mean,
looking
Zeri Lulu is
kinda
okay.
crazy. Really
Ash
strong. And
is
again,
okay.
Very heavy on the
What would
brawl.
Guma
The reason why I'm
play?
not super excited about that,
I'm missing
Lilia,
a
is
champ
'cause
that Guma means. I mean, could do
Victor Lilia
Caitlyn, but
as a 2v2
I don't
the
really
first
think
couple of
Caitlyn
levels.
suits their comp.
Even
I feel like a
up
Lucian
until,
Nami suits it better.
You actually start involving other teammates.
But even then, I
that
don't
is
like
just
Lucian
not-
Nami in this
Not very
draft.
convincing. Merc value for both.
They're gonna ban the
Lucid
Caitlyn.
and Showmaker's gonna
I
be
think
off the
Jinx
charts.
Tamkench-esque style
As- is it-
suits
is it
T1's
like
comp.
aiming Zeri?
Like a
Or
Jinx
banning
game.
Kate?
Yeah.
I could see it.
I mean, Kai'Sa's still available.
I would
Don't
be
forget
really
about her.
careful
So if
that would,
if I was DK.
If aiming against Kai'Sa
Not
here in
walk
game
into
3,
a
I think
Jinx game.
that T1 made a mistake somewhere. Like, he is the Kai'Sa guy. I don't think you should give him Kai'Sa.
I agree.
Senna. I mean, it is Guma Carrier, so fair enough. And Jim
I
was
mean,
played, Varus
You ban
was
Kai'Sa
also
last.
played, as
The
was
only
MF,
engaged
so
support
in
left
terms
is
of long-range
Nautilus.
stuff that could punish a
Maybe
Kai'Sa.
Nautilus ban is better. They're gonna ban Kai'Sa
There
last.
it is. There's the ban.
I guess the
do
Poppy
like
flex
owner on a
is
carry,
annoying.
So I will
So if you
hold
take
off judgment.
Zeri here, it gets
Obviously
met
we're
by
gonna pick an
Jinx.
AD
If you
carry
take
here,
Jinx
and
here,
then
it
we're
gets met
gonna
by
not
Zeri.
reveal.
I guess
well, the
T1 could
problem
do
with Zeri is
Sivir.
it
I feel like
doesn't
Sivir
have
kind of fits
actually
their comp.
No range at all whatsoever, even a little bit.
Sivir not
Into
though.
Renekton and Lilia.
Yeah, I don't. I just. I think
Victor.
Ash makes a lot more sense. I think Ash has a ton of different modes. As he get fed,
Yeah,
you
Ash
can really
makes sense.
do a lot of carrying with your damage, but you always
Hmm.
provide great utility. And again, DK.
The problem is
as
Braum
much
is up.
as
I
would
think
expect
picking
from them, we don't
Tamkench
know where the
Jinx
Poppy's
here is
going. Can be
you're
Lucid,
not
but
going
they can, like,
Ziggs.
slam
That
an
makes
Ivan last
zero
second here
sense.
as well.
You have Lucian Nami,
What
yeah,
is
I
the
think it's a
bot
bit
lane for
better.
T1
I
going
still don't
to
like
be?
it.
Lucian?
Don't go
We've
Lucian
seen
Braum.
Lucian Braum
Please don't
already.
go Lucian Braum.
Will it just
Oh
be
my
Lucian
god, they're gonna go
Braum
Lucian Braum.
from
Doesn't that just get met
T1's
by Bard
bottom lane?
on 5?
Braum
But I guess
blind.
jungle matchup does suck if
That-
Poppy has to go jungle.
I mean, at least you're still
the
playing
race.
into a decent amount of low range, you know.
It's yeah. I'm talking about.
I mean,
lane
Poppy
matchup. I
has
think
to go
Braum always
support here no
gets
matter
into
what,
these
right?
picks.
Surely you can't play Poppy
It
jungle
might
into
also
Lilia.
again be the Poppy for barrel. I'm
Like
not
a
quite
Bard
sure
here would
what
go
the
nice.
actual lock-in is going to be here.
Well,
But I
with
don't
Bengi
think Poppy can play jungle.
behind
Lucid.
Lucid, with the book out, I think it's going to be support Poppy.
What have you got for me,
Let's
Lucid?
see.
Is it a Z game?
What do we got? Final pick here.
Like Pantheon's still
Nidalee?
open, but so.
Oh,
I'm
I
not
don't like
surprised by
T1
this. I do
DK's
think
draft.
I
I don't like it, man.
Into the
I
Braum
feel like
is gonna
Braum
feel
fucks all of them.
quite rough.
Guys,
I
I'm gonna
like
run
it into
ads. If you
Lilia,
know what
though. I
ads,
think
you
a
can use the tier 1 or
guaranteed
Twitch
way
Prime.
to set
Subscribe
up.
to the channel and get 1 month of an
And,
ad-free viewing
yeah,
experience.
one
You
of
don't
my
have to sub if you don't want to.
favorite
You'll be back to the game
moments
the game starts because
you know, the
from
open
the ads, the ads
mics
during
is
the
Lucy
game.
being like, I don't know, I've never really played Pantheon and Barrel, telling him just pick it or you should retire. And I was like, well, man, I'll lock it in.
Got him.
And then he had a great game. But,
Yeah.
2v2, absolutely disgusting here. DK is going to rely on that. If this composition falls behind against the one at T1, it doesn't
I think
do
DK is in
anything.
trouble
And
this
even
game.
then, Brom is going to have a ton of value. And there is a saying. I think originally that we used to say in Benelux League, which is
My
the
mouse ran out
worse
of battery.
the player, the better the Braum. And normally that doesn't go for carrier. But with this series so far, maybe Braum is just what he needs.
Hello.
Maybe that's the angle.
It's a great lane. It's quite reliable.
It's good into the enemy team.
I forget who it was.
back.
Was it Palu who was playing it? And he was just putting the door in the wrong direction multiple times in a row, and me and Ox were just losing our minds. Like, why are you picking Braum if you can't put the door up in the right direction? I think Carey has got that under control. I'll just say that.
Let's see though. See who Renekton, see who Aatrox, baby. Show it to me.
I think he's in a good spot. And I think it's great into, you know, again, another pick that doesn't do very well into Braum with the final pick Pantheon for Lucid. So we'll see. I mean, if DK fall behind, I'm not really sure what they're going to do because
Nothing,
I think they just lose. Okay, well, we're ready. Let's hop to the roof for game number 3.
Let's see it then. Oh, the D plus Kia fans are loud.
Here we go, game number 3. All right, they're opting into a level 1 against Braum. But it's just 5-point start here for T1.
I would not
so
be happy
DK
playing Poppy this game. I guess against Lucian
bully
Renekton is
him a
fine,
little
but against Victor Lilia, it's a horror. Time to just Poppy. I guess Poppy's always useful. Just Poppy ult someone out. Job is done.
Oh. We are seeing the wards that are being placed. But nothing too crazy thus far. We have Shield going for Grasp Aatrox. So it does lean into that.
Yeah, Grasp Aatrox is super common.
Showmaker just playing the standard page. Faker going for Grasp as well, playing range into
T1
melee.
maybe concerned about the late invade, by the way they're standing.
Oh, that is a PTA. That is really going all in, most likely on just actually weaving it out of the fights. And it's not an easy game to play for Lucian. The cleanse very necessary because you are playing into Poppy and then free champions with hard CC.
Yeah. But if he avoids it, they're all very low range.
Grasp
you know,
Victor.
if they're winning a fight and Guma's on the chase, I feel like this Lucian gets huge value. But if he is behind and he's getting targeted and, you know, everybody's throwing their hard CC into him, then he doesn't really do anything.
I really thought that with that Victor, that T1 was kind of leaning towards we have an insurance policy in bot lane as well. And then instead they also all in. So like both DK and T1 are like, if we don't fall behind early, our comp is amazing. No downsides.
Yeah.
Great engage. I think engage for T1
Okay,
is actually a little bit lackluster, but their poke is a lot better, right? With the Victor and the Lucian and the... And they have a lot of...
I feel like Poppy can die so easily in fights against
DK
Renekton, Victor,
have
Braum.
So much CC.
Stun into stun
and
into
so
stun.
many people that they can just kind of throw into the middle of the enemy team. But really, either of these two, like think about trying to play a Renekton or a Lucian when you're behind. Like how that feels.
I mean, we've seen it many times before, especially as teams were struggling to adapt and they were still picking Lucian in spots where he wasn't good, but they were just saying, well, this is what we know how to play. I think this was like end of last year, or just last year as a whole. We used to see like a bit of Lucian here and there, and it was like, ooh, it doesn't feel good. And
Which
it
draft do you
oftentimes
prefer?
just fell behind.
I don't know, I feel like T1's draft is much easier.
And it never looks good.
DK's draft
when
has
it's
to
in that
really keep
spot.
the pace going in this game.
This draft here from DK kind of reminds me of, I don't know if you remember that final that DK was up against T1.
T1 just kind of has to sit there
and Renekton.
and chill.
It was like game 3, and then they just threw this really weird comp.
They blinded Kassadin. I remember that because we were all like, you can't do that, and they lost.
But they stomped the first 2 games, so we were like, well, maybe you can do that.
I
And
think
then
the biggest factor for DK is
And then they won
Aatrox.
game
If
3.
Aatrox gets ahead, would be very nice for the game.
Do you feel about either team's draft
Showmaker
like
has
that?
Dora and
feels like
Shield
DK
second win
drafted
potion,
a
so he's
similar comp.
fine.
Like,
He's basically full
no
HP.
range.
This is way better.
If we lose early, we just lose the game.
Yeah, okay,
Okay,
but this
crab
is,
trade,
I feel
both
like in
junglers
this
full clear,
scenario,
nothing
this one
happens.
This one makes a lot more sense to me than that one did. Blind Kassadin is not.
That one did not make any sense, so I'm glad that this one makes a little bit more sense than that. As long as you're above 0, you know, it's not very hard to do that. Because that one made 0 sense.
So this one is
back.
also a cohesive comp.
Yeah.
Like, it's all in, but so is T1's. T1 have a little bit more ways back into the game because you can actually do a really good job punishing overextensions from DK with the Victor, the Sleep, and the Braum. But yeah, early game is going
And
to
they
be king
swap
here.
again. Everyone swaps,
So
no
early
matter what.
objective's
Swap,
going to
swap,
be
swap.
huge, as well as these fights. Showmaker not quite having the necessary mana to pick up his, or money rather, to pick up his Catalyst. Faker, I'm still very surprised they didn't ban this. Here
The Victor.
Yeah, here in this, I mean, it's such a no-brainer.
To be fair, Xin Zhao is just so strong. And it's owner Xin Zhao, right? Instead, you get owner on Lilio. Which, yeah, it's good.
Just let Kalista through.
Why do they go bot in the
Right,
first
no
place?
stun
Because you
comes
can't go top because of lane swap detected.
Like, just let Kalista through, pick Ash Poppy.
Yeah, I agree.
It's playable.
Yeah. But after banning Kalista and Vi, it's like, well, do we
this,
ban
no,
Victor?
then this ends out. This ends
yeah.
out.
It's kind of like they got themselves into that spot. But yeah, I do agree. I'm not sure that the Kalista ban priority needs to be that high, but a lot of our teams are still buying into that. So it is the way it is.
Buying into the myth of Kalista.
I mean, when it gets ahead, when it gets any kind of lead, you just take over games. And I'm sure there's a lot of scrims where it's like, well, they got Kalista and we just lost.
I think T1 has
so
3 grubs here.
Like, yeah.
Lucid's clicking to Drake. I think it's, yeah, it's a Drake angle.
It gets ahead.
This bot
like,
matchup
there's just
looks
such a high
pretty
chance that you
difficult.
lose the game, but they just don't want to deal with that.
I think the Poppy
They'd
one too
rather
doesn't
deal with something that's a little bit easier to come back against.
We are naturally risk averse, so that makes sense.
Indeed. I do like also that T1 are taking inspiration from Bros drafting with the Lucian Braum here in Game 3.
When is the world's bro skin for Braum coming? You know, it's just Bro.
Bro.
But I do think if they put Poppy top,
B-R-O-U-M.
put Poppy top and count pick support, is the game better?
Stand behind Bro.
You can see it, right?
And they try to do the dragon, but they're
They lost
definitely
Drake.
sniffed out here.
It's really mean, because T1
Oh no, did one grub and
pretended
crossed.
they were handshaking by starting a grubby, and then Lucid's like, okay.
They have
then
no
I can
prio in
start,
any lane
and then
DK, and they have to snowball
guess
early
what?
as well.
They lied.
They lied. And the dragon goes to T1. Right? Or no, that was a Scuttle Crab. I thought he actually was doing the dragon that whole time. Okay, that makes a lot more sense.
Yeah, Dragon early is actually still a big threat. Showmaker caught into yet another back. Does have his Catalyst now. Darkseal picks up as well. But it's looking good for T1 early. They're finding these laning leads.
They stopped Drake.
The
Didn't
one
take
item
it.
spike across the board for really any of these champions is kind of crazy. For Faker, I'd argue it's the least impressive.
They have to give a lot.
Victor really does need more time before he actually becomes a
What do you
big
do now as
menace.
T1 though? You stop Drake, you got one grub, do you open top
Faker
with Lucian again?
understanding the value of just straight up ruby
I guess you
crystals.
do.
2 of them early.
Just health.
He says, I just need to not die. And eventually, I will be the biggest threat on the Rift. But for now,
He queued
let's just farm
backwards.
it out, Chovy it up, and sit back and not die. Meanwhile, Carrio's ganking Showmaker. I don't think this is an actual gank, but he is pushing him out.
But T1 have a lot of vision around the Drake, and now they're just going to do
Faker
grubs, I
into
guess.
more action after buying 2 ruby crystals.
It's more of a figurative.
Grasp Victor with 2
Yeah,
ruby
it's not
crystals.
literal.
The
It's,
concept of the gank, though.
yeah, I
Great.
take everything very literally, as you might have found out after game 1. Concept of a gank. I mean, Faker's up 23 CS, and that helps zone away Showmaker. Like, the wave was in a great spot for Faker after Showmaker backed. So, yes, Silas gets behind ranged champions that can poke him out a bit. But it's still a pretty hefty lead here for Faker here in the mid lane.
Yeah.
Also the bot lane.
DK is slowly
This was
losing.
a counter pick that was attempted, didn't quite end up working out. And Tier 1 looking
Maybe
very
they just gonna have
sharp
to
here thus
Pantheon
far
on top
in
and
the
hope
early
they
laning
can kill
phase.
someone with arrow. I don't think it's
DK.
ever going to work though.
The laning phases for them have been rather
This kind of play could be risky though with Pantheon in the game.
Well, they're not
They
going
go
to
too far,
commit
T1.
to it. Arrow also just going to
What the fuck?
hit Carria, who says lol.
I actually think that's really fair, because Guma wasted his ult, so then aiming has to as well.
Yeah, exactly.
Onto Braum.
Well, they got the cleanse from aiming, so winning.
Yeah, no, it's a trade-up, but, you know, I don't know about that calling.
Is this game just
Mid-
draft diff
mini
or what?
wave. Not the end of the world. Will be up soon.
Yeah, it's just a good angle for engage Braum, which we know that Carria loves. So he goes in, engages, and Guma just has to follow up on it.
Thus far, T1 is passing the test of, are you winning early? Very good. If you're a T1 fan.
It's not a gigantic lead, but it's definitely something to recognize.
This is a real LCK game,
It deserves recognition, this lead.
Yes.
But it's not one where you say, whoa, that's crazy. It's just like, oh yeah, it exists.
All right, fellas.
I acknowledge its existence.
Fellas, we have plenty of time. No Drake has been taken. We're 10 minutes in. Fellas, give me your scale of recognition.
The scale of recognition?
Okay, yeah, so when it comes to leads, right? So the lowest level lead is, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's basically an even game.
Basically E. Okay, basically E.
That's
The
still
pain
lead,
for
though,
DK
where
is I
we'll
think
be
they
like,
would
okay,
love
one
to
team
start
is ahead,
stacking
but
Drakes, but they just can't
like
do
the
it now.
lowest level.
Okay.
I don't know if they're never going to be able to start a Drake.
The next, I think, is what we mentioned already, where it's like, we acknowledge it exists, but it's not...
Like, they're going to lose Grubs, but they can't even do Drake.
It's a nice lead.
It's like, okay, T1 are in the lead.
Does it actually mean something yet? A little bit.
I feel like it's getting larger as we're talking.
It is
like,
growing.
every lane is winning.
Yeah.
Like, mid's winning. Faker got ahead there. Bot's winning.
Why not Sleepy Time?
Pretty sizably.
They are looking to set up for Dragon
They had
as well.
great fight there, maybe.
The Aatrox also picked into Renekton. Also losing.
Yeah.
Just like the Sylas. So...
Clearly, DK did not pick this for lane and was thinking that it was going to be a better time in the skirmishes. We haven't had any skirmishes yet.
This is
I
just
don't know if
sad
we're
to watch.
getting any,
DK is just getting
Dragon is just gonna be given up.
outlaned
I'm
from
not sure what
champ
led
diff.
them to believe that there would be action in this game. You know?
Well, you have to create your own destiny, Veldas. You have to be the one that creates the action.
That's true.
Which they're not
You have
doing.
to earn recognition.
Like, Victor is just
Well,
sitting
last
there in
time
mid
the game was close,
with a
and then DK
300
won a
gold
5-0.
lead, hitting plates with a
I
rod of
don't feel
ages
like
and
that's
grasp.
happening
Like,
this time around. Those Drake is
hello,
taken.
guys?
Steadily T1 just building upon these leads. I know Lucid's in the area, but he really wants the base. Sitting on his first item. There we go. Sunlit Sky done.
Played here for Faker. Just getting farther and farther ahead. He has the largest lead right now. It's becoming more than just recognizable.
We have a recognizable lead.
Yeah.
And what's next? Do we just go to big lead straight?
No, I think it's just like
I need a fight to happen so I can do a volume increase.
They're solidly in the lead.
Yeah.
This is where we get to the layer where it's like, okay, if you're Genji and Hama Life Esports
get
up
a
against
solid
any
lead,
kind of like middling or
it's
low
over.
team, it's just over.
Yeah.
This is like the Wolf level of lead.
A fight!
As we got a
Nice
arrow,
flash
just
by
gonna
Faker.
flash it, and now the Braum is in so much trouble as he's stunned 100 to
Otherwise
0.
he would
I mean,
die
there's nothing
100%.
he could do. Faker had to flash it though after
Faker had to
being
flash or he's
on
dead.
target. So a nice arrow, a nice gank here from DK.
Okay,
as they
DK starting to
maneuver up
roll,
and they
starting to get the
create
ball
their own
rolling a bit.
destiny.
Arrow, kill, Grubs.
Oh,
Guma, what are we doing here?
Guma, he doesn't know!
Guma.
Guma.
Oh, really fine. Okay.
Oh,
Barrel was
okay.
gonna. I already
I don't
thought Barrel
think
was gonna
they
flash
saw him,
over
did they?
Lemons into the wall, but
I
don't
think
know
they
if
didn't see him either.
Yeah. Yeah,
Jonah Strong fooling us once again.
So now T1 has been
That kill has made
been
jungle
demoted
even, you
from
know?
a
Like,
close to solid
he's
lead
still a full level
to
down
just
on
a
Pantheon.
recognizable lead.
Yeah. They were getting
And he's
close
still
to
gonna be
tier
behind in
3,
gold
but
when
now they're
Lilia
like
gets
back
his
to
blue.
tier 2.
All right.
Especially because, you know, Drake, or rather Grubs went over to DK again.
They're giving up a good amount of mid resources as well.
Yeah.
DK is, so lead now slowly getting bigger again. So we have solid lead, which for Genji and Humble Life is all they need.
That's, you can nickname that
The
the
rage
Wolf lead
baiting in
because
chat right now
that's
is
where
absurd.
this season these kind of coins, like, well, at 12 minutes, if they have that lead, the game's over.
All right.
And that doesn't normally happen a lot, I feel like, in the LCK, but in this meta specifically, it just feels like once those teams specifically get that lead,
okay,
it's just like the game is over, even at 12 minutes.
All right. Contextualize that.
And then the next one is like just a big lead, right?
Okay,
They've got a
next
big
one
lead.
is
That's where the majority of your teams
The
will
Lost
win.
Zone scrims are in 40
Like,
minutes.
I'd say probably top 7. Maybe
All
not
right.
top 8.
And then we get to
like unlosable.
Massive lead. Then we get to unlosable.
Yeah.
And at what point do you truly trust if you're a DK or KT fan? What lead? Where on the scale do we?
Oh, the
Pantheon ult?
arrow's
They need a Pantheon ult
insane!
now.
Aiming Zash! I should not have called for the Zeri when he can play Ashe like this.
Okay, 2 kills,
And
2
he's the one
arrows.
setting up all these plays. 2 assists now for the man. He has made both the kills happen. He's got a big smile on his face too.
2 kills, 2
It's not really
arrows.
the aiming feel, you know, where he's farming and he's getting a bunch of gold. He's the gold king.
He ulted 3 times,
No,
but
he's
yeah.
just the Ashe arrow demon.
Back-to-back plays. off the back of aiming's aiming.
And you know what?
Aiming's
now
aiming.
we've demoted again. We're on tier 1. It's basically even.
That's my favorite state of the game. Basically even? That's the dream.
Yeah, like T1 are still in the lead, but it's basically even. Let's see it. Pings it, sends it out.
Big hit.
No notes. I love that Lucid also ults here, because we have to actually have Carrier roaming up as well, and Showmaker does obviously use a lot of burst as
That was sick, right? That's what he said.
ice cold. It was.
All right. I mean,
basically
T1's still in a
Or as
solid
G-Sun
spot.
would say, that was pretty bussin', right?
DK needs to get a bit
If I
more.
try to translate like G-Sun.
Yeah. I don't
Looking
think
for a
anyone
pick
can.
here
I
onto
think
Owner.
she's
Does
gonna
Owner
be
sniff it?
Owner.
It's just you never expected.
Owner.
It's very fast, but you can't get away from that amount of CC. Knocked into the wall.
No
but
flash
Carrier
Poppy.
comes on over,
He won't
helping
get the
him out,
kill.
and he's holding the door, and now they've gone very deep for this one. We got the Dominus, the buff level 11
He was
one,
cooked.
taking away the damage. And there goes Shiwu, who
Well,
just got baited into this
the
one
play
by
failed.
his team. And now Barrel.
Now DK is
he's dead.
Omega
The only
cooked.
question is who's going to get the kill.
If Barrel dies.
He's very fast, but Lilia's faster. And eventually, yeah, the bowling ball hits him in the face.
It's plays like these in the early game that backfire.
Another
and
arrow. No way.
Oh my god, he hit again. Does Faker
This
die?
time, doesn't look like
so.
Showmaker's going to be able to kill him as he's full health with a Roa and another Ruby Crystal.
Need to just
But
open
still,
Drake here and fight
he
if you're
hit
DK.
As that play from Barrel and Lucid starting to give any DK fans some troubling flashbacks to what happened in the Gen G series. Not enough to bring T1 to a big lead, but back to a solid lead. Those were some heavy resources invested. As we take a look here, Owner actually doesn't get knocked into the wall
No
until
damage.
after he
Zero
already
damage.
gets his CC off, right? So it delays for so long, and then when Shiu shows up, they're not ready for Guma to also be there. That's 2 kills being given over effectively for free, which means that T1 now going to be feeling better again. But
You
as
need the
long as
strike.
neither team builds up a substantial lead, I think these fights are going to keep looking this messy. As
Merc
they have
treads
a
on
lot
the
of
top
good
side
souls
have been
still on the
bought.
table. This Dragon, I do think, with how the positioning from T1 is going to go over.
Why T1 giving
It
Drake?
looks like
Good
Aiming
mid.
is setting up a bait.
Right, they
Showmaker
should've
is in
taken
the
it.
area with Flash.
Yes,
He's
carry
going to
it.
fall for it.
I mean, Aiming might die anyway. Showmaker comes in, he's like, oh, well, I can't do much now. It's Infernal Soul.
Oh, yes, please. Either of these teams with Infernal Soul? Turret is just going to go, though. Like, DK are now sending Showmaker over. That turret
Let
is
the cannon
gone.
die. Good stuff.
Yeah, we don't have any feats
What?
of warfare
What did Faker
yet,
just do?
so these
I think he just
turrets-
misclicked his
That's
flash.
the first turret going over to T1. They're getting one step closer.
Watch out
They
for the
get
arrow.
Objective as well, so they will be able to pick up the feats.
Oh my god.
As the arrow's so close again. Still gonna go for it here is
There's
Barrel,
nothing here.
but that is a Victor.
I think Faker
Barrel gonna
misclicked
get
his
stunned
flash.
up here anyway. They don't quite have the damage with only Victor.
Yeah, they were looking for a play with Lucid there. He was actually sitting in the brush waiting to ult down to bot lane. If the arrow hits or if Barrel gets the stun into the wall, neither of those things happen. And this is a very beefy Victor, beefed up with Grasp and Roa. T1 starting to
Oh, flash touch
further
damage,
build
does it, chat?
upon that lead is,
Oh.
I think Barrel wanted to go for some classic Barrel shenanigans, instead just gets found out. And another attempt at trying to punish Shiu here.
-2.
Yeah, I mean, Barrel's hanging by his rookie once again. Just feels like
Showmaker has TP
as well,
behind
like,
here. If he
Shiu
wants
up
to pull the
against
trigger.
Faker in the 1v1, that's never going to be a fun time.
It looks like he needs
So
to
I'm not
base
sure about
first.
this lane assignment.
Yeah,
I think they
particularly
could
with
make a
this
TP
setup,
bot
once
play
he
with
gets-
Pantheon ult. If
like,
Ashe
maybe
just
it
sprints
gets
the
better
bot.
once he gets clear. The problem is that Aatrox is just not that good into people that
Because
stack
Victor
all the
has
health,
no flash.
right?
Look at
'Cause his
Victor.
damage doesn't quite
I
work
think
that
that
way
DK is
until he
sniffing
can
a
get
play
all
on
the
bot.
trades off, but into Faker, there's so much sustain that is going to come
No, the
through.
play's
for
gone.
Victor
Faker
that
left.
Doesn't quite work out in T1. If this mid lane turret falls, and the Herald will ensure that it will, DK is rapidly losing control of the map.
Yep, Barry gonna put this one into the turrets, and he's gonna go for a little drive, looking for that bottom turret. Which
Show
is
it to me,
pretty
Carrier.
low.
You get a
He's
driver's
got it.
license if you hit this.
With this driving so far.
That's one.
All right, he's able to
That's
make the
two.
turn. There you go. Big hit in the bottom.
Carrier's
lane
on
as
the
well.
roads.
Now Zhu,
Everyone
half
get
health.
down.
He's got to back away. Now we're going to miss Doran here. So aiming very good at hitting the long range ones, but the short range right in front of you ones, not as good.
It's a different skill set, though. That's
yeah. And yeah, I mean, DK, they're suffering at a substantial
I still think there's
deficit.
a TP bot play. Yeah, there is. They finally got it.
TP. They got to make something happen. Is
Like
what
it
I
was
about to
inevitable.
say. They
TP
gotta
bot
make
with the
plays,
Pantheon ult.
otherwise they just lose, and they will be able to find Faker here with a Pantheon ultimate and a TP.
They need to get something off this though.
And there you go. So you're gonna pick up the kill.
Oh, that's a heavy investment. You see T1 is learning from their mistakes last game, just saying, okay, Faker, you're dead. We're just gonna leave you be. It's okay. We're not gonna overinvest. If that was on the side of Otacon, that might be the turn that DK was looking
There goes
for.
Renekton
Instead,
TP.
it's just a nice kill.
Not the worst.
Shiu in a bit of a better position, but not going to be enough.
I still think Victor is insanely
really
broken right
change
now.
This game that is still heavily leaning towards T1.
I love how in the midst of the action, we're just seeing if Chu can hit all the CS. Jonah Strong, please.
Even though he's dead twice, he's
pleased
so
enough
OP.
with that one. Sturret eventually goes down, and T1 will increase their lead. We'll see where it goes from there. Next objective to fight over will be the Infernal Drake.
Ooh, second item done for Owner, Faker, and Guma.
Rod of Ages,
Doran
Leandry's
should be
Grasp.
close, looking like he's going to go for Campbell Chainsword, which is really good into what DK have. So, no-brainer there. I don't think Shiu's close.
DK have 0 turrets.
Showmaker maybe, but if you don't have that second item, might have to forfeit
Small volume
the fight
increase.
for this third dragon. Very, very late in the game, by the way. And if either team just stays even and we go delayed, it becomes interesting. Victor seems like he should reign supreme.
Yeah.
Obviously, Doran with the buffs, as we've been told many times by all, is going to be
you know,
a monster.
Ox, he texted me at the beginning of the game. He's like, Showmaker's a knower. He picked Silas so that he can steal Renekton's buff ult. That's the angle.
Yeah, well, Doran is also going for a build where
Doran
he doesn't
kinda
get
fed.
insta-popped as Renekton, so maybe
Arrow
he will
misses.
get value out of that. But
Doran at least better at building the champ than Zeus is.
you know, Zeus has, I saw like 5 Renekton games, and he went that build every single time. So clearly that's what...
Including the Hex Drinker and the Warden's Mail?
No, just the
Okay.
specifically Edge of Night and Caedrel does. I saw a couple
Ignore
of
that
games.
Zeus
what he could
Renekton
build
build.
a real
Ignore
build.
it.
He just likes his lethality builds. That's
Okay.
just who he is. This was a counter pick, by the way, in tops for Shiu.
Yeah.
Just putting it
Solo
out there.
Drake. Renekton's coming.
Hawk
Yeah, I
shot.
feel like DK haven't contested
Does aiming
anything, man.
does have 2 available. Does he want to use it on the dragon? Or as I think they can just say, hey, it's gone. Let's leave it be. Looks like that's the call. 2 items are just not done.
Yeah. Just didn't feel like they could fight at this point in time, so.
They're just slowly, gracefully losing. Is DK and T1 says, that's great.
That's not a winning strat.
No.
You got to plan to win. We talked. Ox and I talked about this a lot yesterday. You got to have a plan to win. Edgar talked about it too. He's like, we plan to win.
Okay. You said
DK right now, it doesn't seem like they have a plan to do anything.
Well,
Where's my
I'm
T1
sure they
DK
do. At
40
some
kill
point,
fist fight?
Lucid will ult in, Showmaker will TP, and then we pray Shield gets resets.
They just do it
The
every
reason
time
I miss
Showmaker's
Zeus
TP
is he's
comes
either
off
inting
cooldown,
or
they're
he's
like, "All right, we're
5-0.
ready."
He will make sure
I'm not
someone's
joking.
dead. He will push that side
That
lane
is
till
the
he
plan.
dies.
Well, that's not a good one.
Well, they
I don't
He
like
won't
that
back
plan.
off.
They need different angles because you're playing
That's
into
why it
both
had 40
Victor.
kills every time T1
You
played
do
against
really want
KT
to
and
try
DK.
and find multiple avenues of attack so that you have Shield on one end, Showmaker on the other.
You told me this was better than the casting draft. I'm not seeing the angles.
Stop saying leaked. I keep
Well, I thought the
mispicking.
laning matchups were going to go better because they counterpicked. And they clearly did not.
Literally they did, but figuratively, I think maybe they had a
not.
different message for us.
Maybe the real draft lesson is
What did they mean by this?
I don't know. I've given up a long time ago.
I mean, it's not gigantic leads, but as we talked about in the draft, if you get behind with this comp, it's very hard to control the skirmishes. You don't have vision control. You don't have map control.
It's
You're
definitely
playing into a lot of disengage.
Yeah, worse for DK as well.
Yeah.
We'll see. They're still looking. And the team fights from DK have been something that they've been able to rely on. We even saw it in the previous game. That was Beryl given an opportunity as well, though, by T1. And they seem very hesitant. And you know what neither team should do right now?
Otacon.
Otacon.
Bro, I feel like every second that goes by, T1's just winning.
As well.
Come on, DK. Fire a fucking arrow and Pantheon ult on someone.
In this economy, of 5 kills in 25 minutes,
it's not worth it.
What's going to happen is, even if you get it, you know, DK might just give it up.
Guma's ganking bot, he's got so much free time.
I don't know, Guma has a ton of damage, but he's very fast. He's going to dodge the QC. Actually, he's not dead. But, yeah,
Back to the wave.
What would happen is you do the Otacon, and even if you do get it,
and
I guess now with the Baron available, you can try to use it. So not a bad timing,
big,
I suppose. But it's still an objective
Alright.
that you're probably just
So
gonna
what's
get
the plan?
baited
Lane
into and
gank
die
top
on
with Pantheon?
instead.
Yeah, I see it.
So gotta be
Apachungus.
very careful.
2 items done.
Bro, I don't know what the play is, I'm gonna be honest.
Entirety of Summoner's Rift with exception.
I mean, I guess when Ash gets
Beryl,
Infinity
how
Edge,
many-
DK can maybe like hit someone, but
Control wards have you brought? You don't have an item yet.
Yeah, this is never an item. It's 25 minutes into the game.
I have not been keeping track.
Arrow?
Where's the item?
Oh, that's
Victor
the flash. That's big.
Right.
No flash
I think
on
DK
Faker.
made it very obvious
they
that
didn't
you know
have to
we're
use a
gonna
flash to
we're gonna
get it.
press our R buttons on Victor this game.
Kinda
That's our play.
Walked up.
Walks into them.
He was walking there.
Yeah. I'm walking here.
And Faker is slowly like realizing, okay,
Glad you really made sure that everyone got the joke.
DK need an explosion in the game to be able to come back. They need like a big fight, pick 3
maybe
kills
Faker
into
was
Nash,
just
and then
trying
they
to
can play
make
the game.
action happen.
If that doesn't
If I'm
happen, the
DK
game
as
is
well,
just
I'd
lost.
say maybe
Because they will
T1
probably
just make
lose
a
every
mistake
Drake.
eventually.
Well,
So
if you
T1 just
keep
don't int.
trading waves
DK,
back and
please
forth.
do something to make them in.
I think the DK comp is harder to execute when we get to the later stage of the game, but they do have, again, a critical mass of, if Beryl slams someone into the wall and like Showmaker dives on, Lucid dives on, Shiu dives on, and Shiu then starts resetting, it's playable if not too many people get caught.
Beryl doesn't have a full item at 26 minutes.
It's like a very janky.
Yeah, he does. He has his W. He's basically full
It's
item.
like a fearless feel. Just
It
around.
really is. Well, you need a third item for
All
aiming,
he needs to
though.
do is
That's what
W
they're
the
looking
Lucian
to
Renekton
towards
or
right
ult
now.
someone else,
Aiming
and
needs
that's it.
items.
That's his 6
Because
items.
otherwise you just don't have the damage. And I think T1 on their end are going to be really aggressively trying to look for fights before that is there. And you can feel this game
Hey,
balancing.
DK is clicking forwards a bit now.
Just one.
They're sniffing
one
for
fight
something.
DK
You can
wouldn't
feel
be
it.
enough, but Barrow might have to flash.
I mean, he just walks away. Doran, though, he is behind enemy lines. He wants to make the fight happen. And, I mean, they're trying to engage on a Renekton that is actually quite tanky.
What?
But now the stolen Renekton ultimate Showmaker are going to show us who the real Renekton is.
Okay, Renekton no
And,
flash,
yeah,
I
mean,
guess.
Doran goes for the angle. It looks like a team call.
Yeah, it must have.
But it was way too aggressive.
What did they actually use, though? It's 2 ults for DK, and it's the ult from Guma and Doran, and T1's response is at...
Oh my god,
I
look at
think they made
Aatrox
the
XP
read
bar.
that, DK
He's
would
so
go
close
for
to level
Dragon.
16.
DK, they're not seeing this coming at all.
He's just going to check the brush. Lucian's is dead. And that's the
The game
juggler
is
of
just
DK.
over, by the way. Just
Off
get
the
Nash
map
T1 and
now.
end it. End this misery.
Yeah, now you can do Otacon.
Let's
Now
go
it's
Baron,
pretty
fuck
safe.
Otacon.
They're gonna do Nash.
Yeah, they can do Nash, actually. That's much better. And
Yeah, you saw aiming was trying to play. She was going to look for a back and TP in. I don't know if they have the time. They need to try and stop this, though.
You are
They
gonna
do have a
base
lot
and
of AoE
TP in?
damage.
I mean,
Okay.
Showmaker might just send it
I'll
in
time you.
with
Ready,
the
go.
Renekton ultimate, or they're just going to give it away.
Yeah, that's right. You're
Oh,
not.
that'd
You
be
can't.
odd.
Take the
I
dragon!
think you have to send it there. You might lose the game off of it, but I don't think you can just give them Baron and Otacon.
Well, you
for
can just lose
nothing.
the game off of not doing anything as well. And I do have news for you, though. Beryl did, in fact, pick up his first item a minute ago.
Yeah, he got that McKills. I saw that.
Yeah.
Would have been good if he had that when Lucid died.
Well, at least he had vision. He had control
Bro,
of the
if,
map.
if DK don't force an engage on this Victor Flash
And
being
now
down in the next
T1,
minute and a half,
they
I'm gonna
have
riot.
a
Arrow
very
his
big
bitch
lead.
ass.
Are they going to try and die? Like,
He has Otacon.
are they going to die?
It's over. T1 won.
Otacon punch. Yeah.
Well, yeah, but also just even the arm guard alone. Huh. Not the game
It
3 I was
is
hoping
over.
for.
T1 win. Man, what
You
a
don't
sad
like the
ending
6
to a
kills
game.
in
A
30
series.
minutes.
in 29
Really,
minutes,
DK? Really?
fellas.
Yeah, again, I mean, DK got behind, they lost their lanes, and then they were like, huh. And T1 were like, well, we don't have to.
DK picked losing
there's
lanes,
no
lost
onus
them,
on
and then
us
went,
to do
huh,
anything.
T1 have hands. Like, bro.
We have Victor, and we have
Come on, man.
Lucian Braum. Like, you're
Wake
never
up.
attacking our carries ever. It's just not going to happen. And now, greeting for the Gromp. We've seen this before. This time it's not going to backfire.
Nice sidestep by Barrel. DK just want to hold on to their inhibs
T1's
at all
pinging
costs,
behind them because they're scared of a TP ward.
I don't think they're ever getting it back. So now their game plan, I think, just becomes stall indefinitely and hope that the item lead at some point isn't that relevant anymore. It's kind of what I'm...
Well, Ashe is really strong. If Ashe can auto-attack, she can cook people. But that's a culling in her face, that's a Braum ult, and now here comes the Victor ult.
Braum actually not bad.
He's not even there, what am I saying, Victor ult. If Victor ult was there, they would be dead.
DK members, they have to back off the turret, and Owner's looking for more.
Flash Q,
Still
do it.
got a minute on the Otacon buff, by the way.
And Baron.
And Baron. They actually synced it
Oh
up
god,
very
DK,
nicely.
you're really pissing me
And there's
off.
no reason for them to ever back away. And just, even if they get a withdrawal, like, who cares?
I feel like the last 30 minutes of
200
DK has been, can we fight this? Nah, just give it.
So they're
Can we
taking
fight?
bot
Nah,
lane,
just give.
they're
Nah,
taking
just
mid
give.
lane,
Nah, just give that.
and
No,
DK
okay, give that to.
eventually,
What are the belts?
we've said this,
Give that as well.
At some point,
That's
they
it.
do have to fight. Otherwise, they will just lose. You don't want to pull a Jin Air. Like, this is actually the Jin Air strat, where you sit back and lose.
They kind of have been doing the Jin Air.
They got 5.5k gold on that Baron.
So the good thing for DK, you know, when I start saying stuff like that, that it's not. The good
It's always
thing
against T1, isn't it? The DK just
is that because they got that dragon,
turn into 5
they
bots.
can now chill for like the next 5 minutes, which will not be enough to bridge this 8.4k gold lead.
There's a lot of gold on the map, okay?
Oh yeah,
DK get one pick
because they got one turret.
One pick
with double
objective bounties.
With double counter pick, by the way.
Yeah. No, T1 are in an unlosable position.
Okay, I wouldn't say that.
I'm gonna say that.
I would say that.
I don't know about that, Veldas.
I think with this comp and this game state, I think it's unlosable.
I wouldn't go that far. But if they do lose, it's not because of curses. It's because I think that there's always an angle. I just want to put that out there.
I am not as good at caster cursing as you are, so I wouldn't give myself
just
that
Pantheon
much
ult.
credit. All right, Renekton
And
ultimate stolen.
End with a bang.
He's gonna look for the angle. They will fight eventually, I believe. Showmaker used it.
Okay, just give. Was that the comms? Can we fight minute?
It's
No,
not
just give.
generating rage, so I don't know.
Oh, we can fight. They said we can fight. For once, DK will fight them.
Here on the front line, and it's actually Faker who goes down first, but Doran in the back line ticking away onto everyone. He gets taken out as well. It's 5v3, and Stu gets the resets. It wasn't unlosable, Chronicler. There was an angle. They take 3 of them down. Showmaker trying to go in onto Owner.
Oh, sleepy time!
Have it. That's the max range on the chains. And
Wait, they can end mid! They can end mid! They can end mid!
He'll just execute to the fountain.
I can't end mid.
The standing goal!
Everyone's TPN! Everyone's TPN!
Wait, no, but like because of death timers of Owner and Carrier.
25, then I can't end mid.
DK's gonna get soul point.
How the fuck did they win that fight?
We
What?
have a game on our hands.
It's Barrel with the ult onto the Braum. No Braum means no front line, means they're a member down.
Faker's got a flash earlier.
Flash out.
And you said it, Chronicler, this comp. If you can pick one important target, the follow-up is insane.
And the most consistent damage on this comp is Faker. He doesn't get
I mean,
the
I guess
flash.
they waited
He
for the
doesn't
right
get
fight.
To use
Hey!
his ultimate. Look at these health bars. Tell me that if Victor doesn't, and even if he just ults. I'm not even asking for a laser. I'm saying just press
Just
R.
an R button.
Okay,
Just
now
a
where are we
flash
at?
R.
Would have been enough.
Yeah.
Okay, now where are we at?
Instead, DK find a miracle fight. Curses
Oh
are
my
standing
god,
goal.
Ashe
No game
items.
is on
No
goal.
flash Lucian, no flash
Standing
Lilia, no flash
goal.
Braum.
And
Ashe has
T1,
flash.
I think they're still in a great position for this game. I would still pick them if I had to pick 3 and
Wagons up.
The map is in dire
That's a volume
straits for
increase.
DK, but we're getting a game, Veldas.
DK didn't even get the drain.
I know.
Actual
Well, they
action.
might.
They're definitely going to get it, but they didn't get it yet. So the tempo, you know, they need to spend some time to take this down.
Soul
T1
point
might
for
get some
DK.
position around the
Soul
Baron.
point for DK.
Oh, they are. Oh, the pigs are going down.
I didn't know I had these powers, Chronicler. I didn't know I was
We
this
have
good
one
at
way
caster,
to
they were
lose this
saying.
game, DK. Actually, we have lots of ways to lose this game, but there's one important one.
To get a game on our
Don't
hands.
let Reddington flash W the ass.
This is all we needed. It's here. It's still a free kick gold lead, but now there's all of a sudden, but one lost fight for DK and the game is over.
I feel like the entire tone of the game as well is shifted. T1 now know that with that big mistake of a team fight, that it's losable. Whereas before, if they didn't make any mistakes, I kind of...
If they didn't make any mistakes, they wouldn't have thought it was losable.
I kind of still stand by my unlosable call.
But DK,
I mean, anything is losable, right? If you make a big enough
they
mistake.
created their own destiny. Was Beryl going for the play? Was Lucid ulting in? The rest of the team following up?
It just took them 35 minutes.
They were just waiting for the right angle. I guess
It'll
what?
eventually
That is
happen.
not enough
right
because
angle,
of the lead that T1 built. I think T1 again.
That's what it is.
Any one fight for them, even if it's only 2 members, I think they can actually look to Ender. You get free inhibs, which effectively ends
Ooh,
the
that
game.
ward is cheeky.
For DK, that's not the case. They got a good amount of standing gold, as Valdez was saying.
They know where Lucid is.
I feel like T1's going to
You
start
walked over
Baron.
a
I can
ward.
smell it.
I mean, at this point,
they're going to start
you gotta
Nash.
imagine that T1 still have vision control, so I'm kind of surprised that Lucid's going for somewhat of a gamble of a position.
Doesn't matter because he is Pantheon, so as long as they don't collapse onto him.
Yeah.
As mentioned, Showmaker gonna look for this inner.
Just gonna start the Baron.
Yeah, they can.
Oh, that ward is
shit. So
Doran sweeps it out, and Showmaker's TP is gonna get forced, whether he likes it or not. She was well looking for a base. I think
TP
Death
in.
might be done.
TP in!
Quickly, but T1, they get the TP.
Nice,
Is that
got
enough?
tier 2.
yeah, they're gonna get the 1 TP. Shu still has his. He gets his Death's Dance.
You will go bot.
Good restraint from DK, not actually
will go
using
bot.
both.
Yeah, she was still backing. I feel like maybe they wanted to take the
Holy
fight
fuck,
after the
they're
Baron,
getting some big items here,
but
DK.
that's not the best angle. Still, it's a very close game.
Don't need
2
to go bot
Infernal
yet.
Drakes for
Showmaker's
DK.
going bot. Why is
So
Showmaker going
points.
bot?
Anyone getting caught at this point by a bowling ball, by a barrel slam. Yeah, bone
Barrel
up in
slam.
seconds.
What
Good
the fuck
vision
is
here
that?
as barrel.
He's going backwards at least, and he's just dead! Explodes into a flurry of infernal cinders, and now Lucid tries to follow up on it and might just die for the sins of Barrel.
Wait, did Barrel just lose
And
the
now,
game?
T1
Barrel!
free, looking for Showmaker, and it should be enough as down he goes. The shutdown comes through, and DK, they gave us hope. We
Fuck
had a
off,
game
Barrel.
for
There's no way
about
this
3
lost the
minutes,
game like that.
and then it wasn't a game again.
Unlosable, Valdez! You said it yourself!
Come on,
And
Barrel.
it starts with Barrel and it ends with Barrel. Tries to look for a play, gets caught. The wave
Doesn't
clear
smell
is
like the game's
decent.
gonna end here,
Ult is
though.
there
I
for
feel it, I
Shield,
feel it.
but I don't
Shield,
think
talk
they
to
can
me.
do this.
It doesn't look very likely as he was getting bursted. He does get an insane amount of health back, but...
Glide, aiming, glide! Glide! Fly, you fool! Fly! Fly! Fly!
The game isn't over, guys! It's not over!
We're still in this!
They were asking for palm comments.
Gura did just dash into the Nexus towers.
The game is not over.
That did just
Barrel?
happen.
Not again, not again, not like this. Wait, is it?
I mean, I think he's
No
faking.
Pantheon ult.
It's only Faker.
Yeah, okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
Okay, just do the Baron.
Well, yeah, they can. Guma and Doran are still dead. They
how
have
many
to.
Nash?
20 seconds.
You have to try.
Doran doesn't have
And it
TP.
leads into Infernal Soul.
Well,
It was Barrel's master plan!
I thought I was a strong caster
Again!
cursor, but you are on a different level, sir.
Caster curses aren't real!
I can't believe I even gave myself credit when I'm sitting next to the god himself of
Did
caster
Guma troll?
curses. The second you said it was unlosable,
How does this even happen?
it became losable.
So Shiu obviously gets a ton of cooldowns here. Stays alive
lives-
for a lot longer than
Yeah.
expected. Owner uses his stopwatch, and then Guma just tanks
yeah.
face first into aiming.
Yeah,
Barrel
that
shows
was a
up,
bit fucking crazy
and
by
that's
Guma.
that.
Jesus.
I feel like the idea to
He was
collapse
feeling
on
it.
Nash wasn't bad.
That
But
they could
might
have
have fucked the
after
game.
the fact,
It's the execution.
yeah.
What was
the idea
Pantheon
itself is
respawn
fine, but,
timer?
like,
Was
the-
Poppy was up, right?
Just flashing in, immediately getting arrowed and dying is obviously
30
not
seconds on Drake.
the right
It's
play.
suboptimal, Valdez.
It did not work.
If they lose Infernal Soul, Oh, the timing is off.
The timing is
Timing.
off. Aiming.
Aiming no
He's
sums.
feeling it.
Aiming no sums.
Palms are sweaty. Mom's
The regular
spaghetti.
season game.
All right, we're setting up for the Infernal.
Oh, we're not getting the. We're going for the fight. No one is trying to
Help
actually
someone
get this objective.
now!
It's all about the positioning.
All right, let's
Don't
see.
know about Shiu.
Who's got the hands?
Do the thing!
Who's ready? The
Oh, yeah,
is gonna
on
hit
Faker.
away, and now the flank comes through for Shiu, but they don't commit to the fight.
Oh, that shield gone from Beryl. That's big. They're gonna try and burst it down. They're gonna try and flip. Doran is spotted.
I don't know if this is gonna work.
Get the dragon!
And so now Beryl's going in, and the streak is not low enough. It's not low enough. They want to turn on the Doran now. It's getting real messy.
Lucid!
It's getting incredibly messy. Doran's gonna go down, but so
Lost the
does
Drake.
the Drake.
Big
to the
arrow,
second
though.
T1. Lucid stays alive, though. It's a 5-4. He wants to make this.
Oh my god! Big one! Big one! Oh no, the foreman sleep! Oh shit! Everyone's asleep! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Get bigger! Aiming! Aiming! On the right!
Recreate the Chovy moment. Look at the base. Oh, the base is in shambles as well. Guma and Faker against aiming.
Press B now!
And oh, he still has Baron! He still has Baron!
It's still alive!
Can they push?
Is it lost?
It's 30 seconds.
No, we keep
So
going!
I don't think they can.
No.
We keep going! Owner saved the game, that's red!
Oh my god!
Owner saved the game!
Oh, this was chaotic.
As Owner saving the game. Without him, this game would have been over. As Lucid is able to get over the wall.
Lucid has to flash W out there, otherwise he could go for a Q-smite though.
The timing here is just
Aiming has no
off by a
sums.
little bit. If Lucid is a
Faker
little
kites.
closer, then I think
Look at his
they would
Q3.
end it here.
Boom!
She was healing.
Big one.
But then watch this from Owner. The
Flash
turn
Q.
back.
It's a four-man
sleep.
Aiming got the
I
Mercurial
was
though.
losing my mind when he got that.
And that's what means that the game not
Jesus.
done. But aiming crucially is too scary. They don't want to risk it. And that means that the game is still afoot, Valdez.
This is more like it! This is the
As
T1
you
DK
very
of
nicely
old.
put it.
This is more like it.
We thought we used enough bug spray. Showmaker, hey, congratulations. 2,000 kills. 4th mid to do it. He's up against #1 in both the mid category
2,000
and
kills.
in just the LCK category.
What a game to hit it in.
Yeah.
My god.
2 kills in that last fight, it looks like.
What's Guma's last item? BT or what?
So he was on 1999.
Shiu has skilled into this game, as we saw in that previous fight. Right now, any person makes a mistake, that's it. Anyone gets caught.
Beryl, don't troll, Beryl.
Gets taken down.
Beryl.
The fight immediately. You see DK though, they become
The Ashe is
deceptively
so
tanky.
strong.
I think it's a double death stance actually making a big difference. And my god, aiming.
Does Faker have Rabadons yet? How long's he
Aiming
off?
his
He has
Ashe game
GA on Lucian.
Completely bonkers. Like,
How
this
far
is
away
not
from
good.
Rabadons
Not
is
an
Faker?
easy game
That could decide the game.
to go deathless in. And if he ever falls, the game is done immediately. Look at the vision control behind T1 here, or behind DK here, by the way. And the problem is DK, they don't have the luxury of having structures defending their base. So they need to be very careful about how they pick their fights. And guess what, Valdez, in 2
Beryl,
minutes,
1.5 items at
someone is
40
getting
minutes.
an
My
Infernal
man.
Soul. I don't know who.
They have to fight over that.
I think T1's sweating to give all gold to Faker.
Well, T1 might be able to like end the game or something, depending on the wave states.
Soul for Nexus.
Yeah.
I don't think Beryl falls for that. If there's one guy in the game, I'm like, you can't do it.
Arrow, arrow, arrow.
That's why he's the guru.
And Baron's gonna spawn
By
first.
the way, Beryl's level 6. This is a
Give the gold to Faker.
One item. He's level 16.
Yeah. Well, he has a lot
Faker,
of
you have the
control
gold?
over the vision.
Well, they don't though.
Well, he's trying his
Give him every ward as well.
He's trying his hardest.
He's spending as much money
have the gold,
as
Faker?
he is physically capable of to contest the vision.
Don't lose. If I would have actually swore if we lost the game over. I don't care if he loses, but if
The game
anyone
just
at this
ends
point
in a win.
loses
Have it yet?
over Raptors, I would be very upset.
That would be, yeah, that would be a bit of a problem. I think the coaches would
I think
be
he has
very
it after
upset
this wave.
That would make me curse.
Yeah.
Not.
Here it comes.
Not in a cost.
He will base and ascend.
Human being.
Yeah. Casters aren't normal human beings, so it makes sense. It checks out. Does he have death cap? Is what we're looking at here. Yes, he does.
6
full
item
build
Victor.
for Faker.
Full item up.
700 ability power.
Yeah, Showmaker.
Level 18.
So now it's between
Straight from
aiming and
season
Faker.
2.
Who can carry harder and which team can enable their player to play Play better, because Guma, yeah, he's also sitting at 6 items. His burst is great, but the sustained damage just doesn't compare.
Ooh! Arrow in the head on Faker!
And that's a big one. TP coming in.
Yes, stop.
Oh, they got a Pantheon as well. And the Zonius comes in.
Nothing
Can
now.
in time
Bang,
to
bang!
him is the question. And
Doran!
he's getting
Doran monster play!
Taken out.
Boom!
Down
He missed!
goes
You
the
missed that, you
one
rat!
guy who could get
See,
a
we'll
zone
do
for
something!
DK. And they're trying to zone here for Siu.
Oh, the healing from Aatrox!
Some healing, but it's not enough against T1. They get the clean ace, and they will
What?
end game 3 in their
What?
favor.
Did Doran just win the game?
And after all of that, Doran finds aiming!
Doran won the game!
Cuts him down!
How?
Chops down the aiming tree. And there it is. T1 will take
Faker
the
gets
2-1
caught,
victory
Doran
over
wins the
DK
game.
tonight.
If that's how you told me it would end, I would
Only
not
two
believe
of
you.
us predicted
Oh, he
it.
gets up, puts on the
And
jacket.
T1, they are back in the driver's seat. Kuma getting the focus, looking
That was a
extremely
stressy
happy
game.
after that game illusion.
Drop the replay now.
What a turnaround in this game. I'm not of the game, not in this game, because I don't even know if DK, you know, really were the one.
He looks so tired.
Understandably.
He's like rubbing his eyes and scratching his ear like he's.
Yo, Cyberneck
Oh,
25
man.
gifted subs, much love.
Understandable. Understandable. That was a crazy one.
What did Doran do?
잠시만요. 뒤로? 잠깐만요. 없어. 잠시만요. 달려.
Doran flamed.
에이밍이. 와! 이러면 난리 났습니다. 에이밍이 하나 더 만나요. 잠시만요. 시우가. 그래도 최대한. 결국 페이커한테 빨리.
Bro, it was the curling and the sleep from Owner. Owner lands an Eon to aiming, which slows him. He Mercurials, but he's getting curlinged. And then he flashes away from Doran down instead of up, which I think up would... Actually, he would get flashed on by Guma if he flashes up. Then he gets stunned, cleanses it, and Doran just flash autos him to death. Oh, what? He got the sleep on him afterwards anyway? Jesus.
There from DK, the arrow hits.
Jesus.
And if it was a less crazy game, maybe there was a bit more restraint, right? You know he still will have his W, you know he'll still have the Zonias as well. But it's the full commitment.
Jesus.
What an insane final game.
Wow.
It looked like
this
it
was
wasn't...
this was this game.
Yeah, this did happen.
My mouse
this
broke.
was game 2.
If we nitpick for DK, they might look towards those final fights and complain about those, but they should have lost this game here.
We've
right?
jumped forward like 20 minutes.
Yeah, which is valid.
I can't
game
click
should
on
have
anything.
already been over.
What?
At this point, when this play comes through and when the next play comes through. For DK, for me, even though they didn't end up winning, the key point is those first 20 minutes. Why is there not more action?
Yeah.
One of the big things that they have struggled with against teams that are better than them. And then when they're actually at the Nexus,
I can't click on anything.
they awaken. It's just a little bit too late. And T1, mental resilience as well for a team that's been so up and down these first couple of weeks. To not get tilted by what felt like 2 big throws consecutively, where they were unable to end the game.
No, I mean, T1 just stick it out through this, through the ups and downs, and everybody and their grandmother having a comment and something to say about their team. They come out and...
Chat, I can't see the chat either. Wait, let me open my phone. Chat, I can't click on anything. Why? Let me open chat on my phone. Okay, I have my phone on. I can move my mouse, but I can't click on anything, you see? I unplugged it and plugged it already. I already unplugged it and plugged it. Control, Alt, Delete. And then what? Oh, it worked! What the fuck? Wait! Chat, we got Lost Ratone scrims now, okay? We got Lost Ratone scrims. We got Lost Ratone scrims. Let me just log in real quick. Yeah, you can watch the interview. I'm just gonna go to the toilet real quick.
What a game.
BRB, 1 sec.
What a game. My God.
T1 just makes some great games against great teams. They got very close against Gen G, lost game 3. Got very close against DK, won game 3. And it is Owner. This is a no-brainer, I think, for us. I don't really even know who else you would pick.
Yeah, I got no one.
No? Yeah, there's nobody else.
There's nobody.
There's no other choices. There was one choice. It's probably just going to be back-to-back 13 out of 13 palm votes. But we'll see. I don't know. It's a long series, you know? And Owner, huge turnaround on his Lilia. They denied him the Xinjiao multiple times in a row. But it didn't matter. He had other picks in his pocket, up his sleeve. And did a great job carrying game 1. Did a great job of carrying them in that very crucial moment in one of the last team fights.
Oh, the first series, I was a little worried. We were going backstage, you know, talking to each other.
Yeah.
Man, we expected that to be a back and forth crazy. It's KT, Nongshim, both those teams are a little silly sometimes. And then we came into this one. I wasn't quite ready for the ride.
Yeah, I mean, game 1 and game 2 were relatively slow.
Yeah,
so
and game 2 was also a stomp. And I think that's when DK fans knew it was
They knew. It was going to be great. Well, guys, I'll hand it off to Deer for the POM interview translation.
Thank you very much, guys. This is Deer for the POM interview translation, joined by Owner of T1. So D plus Kia is currently at 3rd place. You have defeated them. How do you feel? You know, we were in a place where we felt like we were a little stuck, but coming in prepared and being able to defeat such a strong team makes me very, very happy. And D plus Kia had such a high momentum, and we got to see lots of intense team fights among truly high-level players. So what did you watch out for the most? I believe that D plus Kia does move around Barrel, so I think we really try to focus on Barrel's movements. And we actually tried to focus down the enemy jungle and mid's champions. And I believe that was quite effective in terms of our strategy today. And currently, Nefiri is considered tier 0, and she was open in game 1, so what crossed your mind back then? You know, I think our initial goal was to give the Nefiri away, but I believe that we saw a really good angle to play her based on how the draft was going, so we ended up picking her pretty quickly. So with the Nefiri in game 1, you showed her true potential, so can you teach us how to have a fun game with her? You know, I'm not a perfect Nefiri player, but in the end, I think your team really has to set up for your Nefiri, so your team has to do really well. So in the end, you really need a lot of luck. You got a high roll with your good teammates. And in game 3, you got prio in all lanes, and T1's draft was rated pretty highly. And with how quickly you guys locked Victor in and took Lilia, can you walk us through this decision? I think we definitely prioritized Victor, so we didn't hesitate in picking the Victor. But because for the jungle, I don't think we had a lot of options, but I think Lilia was really the most optimized choice that we had. And the 4-man sweep with Lilia. Let's take a look at this replay. Can you walk us through what happened here? You know, at first, we thought that we had the edge here. But, you know, Doran ended up dying, and then it looked a little flip-floppity. So I was just trying to make sure that, you know, we don't get caught off. So in the end, I think I just had to go in, and I knew that I have to make a play here. So how did you feel when you hit the 4-man ult? You know, I didn't have a word or anything like that. So I had to predict the ult and went in without fearing anything. And it worked out. And I'm really glad and relieved that it worked. You know, I did mention to my teammates to really look into this team fight. I was just wanting for them to sort of follow up with my movement. And now, your remaining opponents are OK Saving Saint Brian and DN Freaks. What are your goals? You know, for the rest of round 1, considering how we didn't have a much of a positive result overall, I hope that we can prepare well to finish it up very strong as possible. And that's the end of the interview with Owner, and back to the space. Thank you.
Back to the space. Alright, let's join the Discord.
Seems so OP to me.
I think she's better top than the mid, by the way.
Hello.
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 Hello, hello. Who's OP?
I think I was talking about Anivia.
Yeah.
Machamp seems very strong. Like every time they play it, it seems very strong.
Top lane.
Yeah, Dynamis said he thinks she's better top than mid. Because I guess she wins the matchups.
Wait, is it just me in this lobby? They only have 4 slots?
No, there's 6 out of 20.
No.
The fuck?
Let me show you. I'm invisible for you.
Hello.
Hello, Mark.
Hello.
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 Hello. I'm almost done with my game. Just a heads up.
Yeah.
I'm in the lobby already, so you can start when you're ready.
Yeah, we're just waiting for Baus. Lobby. Odo won't be here.
Okay.
Okay, chat, we're going to do Lost Ratone scrims. We've got about 4 or 5 games to do. It's our last practice before the weekend. We've got to play against Nord next week on Wednesday in a best of series in the playoffs. Right now, we're just going to practice loads of stuff and see how it goes. Bum, bum, bum. How's your game going, Martin? You winning?
Yeah, it's Baron dance right now.
Where's Odo? Odo's not here for the first game or 2, I think. I'm just going to put songs on for you to jam to while we're waiting for Baus.
I think we end here. They run it down.
Big!
I feel like whenever there's a big objective in mind, let's say there's like Elder or Soul or Drake, people go from like 100 IQ to 20 very quickly. It's kind of like Ooga Booga there on Nash, I need to go. Just
Facts.
walking in a straight line.
Facts.
GG.
Right.
Like people are pretty smart at the game, but as soon as it's like a little bit of stress involved, everyone loses their brain cells.
It's over.
Where's Baus at? Lobby.
Yeah.
Wait, who was their AD before? Because it wasn't Flicker.
It was Trigger.
Oh, he's not there
Rieger.
anymore?
Korean before, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
He just left.
he got benched.
Oh.
Wait, a Korean player benched for a non-Korean? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, it's weird, right?
What?
Wait,
Really?
red side or blue side?
Yeah, red side.
Guessing we're.
Well, he just banned Rumble. He knows.
Talk to me.
He knows.
Hold
Brian
on,
Nivea
let me
into it.
get my stuff open. We can ban. Sorry.
Yo, yo, yo.
Hello.
Us.
Doing good, how are you?
Great.
Great.
Great. Also hard.
Cage the target, man.
Maybe vibe and actually. Gwen first pick. Alright, let's take Xin Heal.
Why?
Oh, Gwen. Xin is super OP jungler right now.
Yeah. I mean, I would always just pick Van into Zin, but yeah.
It's probably. Get Gwen Xin. Pick Xin. Is there an OP we can take here that we have? They'll probably play like Sejuani and Yon or something, maybe. Maybe we just pick an AD carry.
Jhin in front.
Jhin?
I guess.
Yeah, we can do Jhin, I guess. Neutral.
I mean, if it's Gwen top, can't I pick top here?
It's
We don't know.
They're flexing. They're flexing.
Jhin?
Yeah.
Jhin Zhao.
They're flexing for sure.
Yeah. I mean, they should pick Sedge here, I think, but. How's Kalista versus Jhin? I can't hear you.
Nice mic, Ronnie.
Me. Me. Crowny!
I think he broke it. I actually think he broke it.
Crowny!
Is it better now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's
Hello.
pick top into Gwen
It's
Bass.
whatever. Just keep in mind that, like, do you think they need ranged or melee supports? Because if we ban ranged, they will not win lane, but...
Baus, you wanna play Poppy top into Gwen?
No,
or can we flex
I wanna
Poppy
play...
here somewhere?
I can
What do you wanna
play it. I can play it.
They for sure need melees, no? Here.
What's your best
We can
champ,
go
Baus?
Poppy if we need it. I wanna go Galio top.
Let's just
Oliver.
let's just go Poppy flex.
I mean,
Like
Poppy's
Poppy
fine.
clears their whole comp.
But do we ban, like...
I'm gonna
Nico
first add the
and Renata or
Michaels and I'm
not?
only gonna buy pink wards, okay?
Here, Barrett.
Yeah.
What did you say? We need to ban melees, did you say?
Like, no, I'm saying, like, for lane, it's Renata, Nico, but for comp, they probably need melees. But I'm wondering
I
if
don't
we
think they
should...
need melees. I think Renata Nico ban is great, though.
Okay. Yeah, I guess.
I think their comp still functions quite well with Renata Nico.
I mean, Nico for sure, yeah. I feel like Nico is just, like, half engaged anyway.
Yeah. Can we just pick a mid on 4 here, like Oriana?
Yeah, I
Or
baited them to ban Talia.
the hover.
Yep.
Do you have any experience in this top matchup, Bass?
Poppy Gwen now.
Now you're gonna get some.
If you could pick anything into Gwen, like what would you go? Voldy?
I think it's
Volibear.
No, I think we should do Poppy.
Or Galio.
Yeah, we should pick mid
Or
first. Anyway.
Kennen.
Yeah.
What do you want?
Thinking, should I just blind Oriana?
I think it goes quite hard.
Oriana's in.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah. Oriana this, whatever.
I suppose when they first pick Gwen, they will get Gwen Xin or Gwen Fury, so they will get some immune champs, which is toxic to play against. I think Poppy likely will go support unless red flag in their support pick and we can counter it hard.
I think it's better support, yeah.
I will do my very best.
I think they need a Rel or an Alistar here no matter what. Or I don't know how Kalista Bard lane is.
Or a Fiddlesticks.
Or a Fiddlesticks actually. Maybe is there a counter pick bot we can play here into this?
Some ranged.
Mm-hmm.
Bard or Karma. Probably Karma. Like Bard is not that good into like Kalista area, I guess.
I can just take the Poppy, I guess. And
I think it's either you take Poppy or pick like something like Karma and try to win lane.
Okay, I mean, I would like to try Karma and win lane, if you're comfortable with it.
So Poppy is going top, is okay?
Yeah.
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 I'm down for it.
I think Karma's good with Sin.
So much fucking Fiddlesticks.
Is there a
I
lot
said
of solo
Benny
queue or
is
what?
solo queue.
It's
Yeah.
not gonna be nerfed, guys. Freak started playing it in his solo queue account. So
This is point and click 2.2 seconds.
wait till he gets to master and then he'll nerf it.
I always forget about Fiddle, I guess.
I mean, most people don't play that well, but...
Should I play support Karma or AP Karma? What do you guys think?
Maybe AP, honestly.
Maybe AP.
You're playing with
Can't you
Cleanse?
do half?
Yeah, I'll play with Cleanse.
I'm as for runes. I need to like decide Comet or Airy, Precision second or Inspiration.
Anyone have any
I
preference?
think we
I
need
think AP is
more
fine.
more shields or more damage.
I think damage.
Okay, let's
I'm
try.
not-
Are you gonna buy
Nice.
Mika? Because like against Fiddle?
Well, if I
And
go AP,
Ari?
I won't.
Yeah, I just feel like we need it maybe.
Yeah.
It's mostly for you, yeah. I have Cleanse.
My runes are not great for it, but I can go for it anyway, I guess, and just play like suboptimal runes for shield build. It's not the end of the world, I think. We can do it like that.
I think you should,
Can I
honestly.
Can we go
just
here?
make a faster decision. It's all good. I just need to decide sooner next time. It's all good. Yeah.
Where do we go? Who?
Lane.
I think it's just me, no?
No,
I
not,
just
not,
go
we don't need to go everyone, I just want ward, yeah.
Alright, let's see
I
it
go
then.
alone.
Kalista and Fiddle support.
I go with you guys or what?
If you have free time, yeah, but if it's like mess up your lane.
You can't sweep level 1, no? This one doesn't work.
Yeah, but I just wanna like check if they're there.
I really wonder how top matchup goes.
bit
I have
late
no
because
idea
we're
in this
pathing.
matchup. I have no experience.
No one here.
I can queue the next one.
I could sweep her.
Let me get my notepad, hold up.
We should have push early, bot.
I'm just betting to you.
You could
They're
be
very
that,
here.
no? They could be here, killing you.
But that would be weird that they just walk here and don't ward. Because they don't win level 1.
I guess so.
I feel here. I think she warded this.
Then
I'll try
I've
to poke Kalista if I can.
Yes, I have cookies as well. And
Maybe
I
I
am
just
back.
take this and you here,
I
or
am back.
actually, how do we
Yeah.
do it with this lane?
maybe
I just go
opposite.
here.
I think opposite. I mean, okay, okay.
I don't have range, I think.
You
Quite.
want to swap or no?
Fuck, he
Swap
saw me.
later on?
He saw me,
Yeah.
he saw me. No, I think I was talking
No,
to me.
I meant in lane. In lane.
Oh.
We can swap later.
Yeah, the mic should be fixed now, chat, don't worry.
Top is lava, Velia.
What is
Okay.
their definition of top is lava?
I think Fiddle starts E, right, when he plays?
Generally, like some people do too.
It's like fighting a lot or what?
This was warded actually the entire time.
Oh, okay.
I should have started sweeper maybe in this lane.
Lava is like, don't come top. Oh, I see. I thought it was volatile. Like, a lot of people have like different... Pro players have a lot of different like words.
Yeah,
a lot of
that
different
ward level one was
words.
pretty OP for them.
This pauses, bro.
Like, top is Armageddon. Bot is a war.
Ready.
Jungle is cooked. You know, you have like words for everything.
David is spotting to bot.
Okay. Yeah, they don't have bot prayer.
5 seconds Q.
We're getting trunk.
Can you crash that and we invade?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be level 2 though without
Yeah.
W, keep in mind.
Yeah, just crash, just crash. We invade red.
Am I getting
We
died
got
there?
try to. No.
How do they have... Oh, they have a Fiddle clone there.
Fiddle spotted me with the ward.
I'm so bad.
I'm starting this.
I play with jungle, okay, Crony?
Yes, yes, yes.
I think Nafiri is in this bush.
You saw him, yeah? Like, look at him, look at him.
Yeah.
Can we clear the ward?
They're moving. You want to smite? I will double.
Ah, she got it.
Did they ward
I
it?
need to stop invading, oh god.
No, because of the FG. Like the passive.
Level 3 in 2
God.
CS, I can run at them, I guess. I'll get feared, maybe.
Look, they're... Oh.
I can root this, by the way.
No fear, run,
Oh,
run.
yeah.
We're okay, we're okay.
This is really low. I guess we don't take a fight here, right?
Kalista needs her jungler, I think, right now.
I think we need to farm in jungle though, right? You're level 3.
Yeah. They're kinda cooked. On both.
Do you wanna stop their crash?
Where's the jungler? River
If possible,
or?
yeah, both
Yeah,
are
Yeah,
river,
but here,
he
here.
just took plant, I
She
think.
could be ganking mid, that's
No,
the
he
problem.
just took
I'm
plant, he
mega.
just
Yeah, but I'm mega gank of the mid.
Okay.
I'm Oriana.
I think
I'm a
Kalista might
base
have
wound
based
split.
here, honestly.
Kalista based, yeah.
Yeah.
If they will try to freeze.
Can't, no.
I'll push him out so you can take a base.
I told my W. Can you
I
pass
snap.
it?
Very.
That guy is reported.
What about flash
Take
from
it?
this guy?
Has it.
Can you stop?
Yeah,
I mean, my base is insane, like I'm really OP, you know, I have Dirk, like...
I don't think anything can cancel you either. You're fine there.
Yeah. I have much
Base
better
number
base
two
than
as well.
her. We still win pretty hard.
Oh,
Game should be good, right? They're losing lane with early game 80.
I think
Game should be
matchup
good
looks
from this.
unplayable top.
Yeah.
But maybe we need to swap for boss.
Eventually,
I
yeah,
can't
maybe
play,
on
I
the
don't know.
Maybe on the next...
Let's just swap then. Let's find a timing to swap.
But on the next base, we just swap, yeah.
Yeah.
I think we should
Okay.
just
Swap next
counter
phase.
top.
Yeah.
What did
Ari's
they
gonna
ban
base
on
the play,
4-5
have a
chat?
freeze
What was the
mid.
enemy ban?
So we're gonna be playing for grabs?
Yeah, I guess we can try to be there. It's a bit early, but...
TP.
I don't know about the grubs, I don't think we play grubs.
They banned Talia, right?
I don't think we're there in
Right.
time, yeah. I don't see it.
Yeah.
Fiddle does have to base really badly though. Like we could play Super Rider here in theory.
He's warding top side ramp.
Nafiri clearing top bot again.
I guess that's FG.
Yeah.
I think
What,
that's
do you
good.
just push base and go grubs or what?
Are we on time? I guess we can.
Yeah, I think so. We are on time, yeah. You have passive?
No.
I guess we did.
Yeah, let's do it.
They're all in
I thought we're getting dove top right now anyway, so it's... When is that?
Cold, yes. That is good time.
Yeah, you can just farm those under tower base and go bot and we go top.
Yeah, nice. Good job, boss.
In theory, Nafiri should be bot side actually. Yeah, mid.
Flash Ari. Oh, with Ari.
You wanna take a fight around mid, will you? We
Yeah,
have to catch the big wave though, like we have to wait for team to farm.
We have to wait, yeah.
When I ult and Kalista is pushing.
Ideally, I want to get a plant in River, but it seems to be hard.
They are taking it right now.
Yeah,
Ari's on
exactly.
it.
You wanna push
On my
mid
mana
together?
and HP situation is not the best, but she has no ult and no flash on Ari.
Should I help push mid maybe?
No, I can come fight right now.
When can be there?
I think we push mid
right.
right. Let's push mid right together. I'll queue it
Okay,
right.
I can slowly dance. I'm just not gonna use a lot of mana on
They
minions.
did one grab.
We will be first from mid.
Not
with,
bad swap,
Ori
to be
if
honest.
needed. Fiddle is
That's
still
fine,
top
no?
side.
Not too bad of a
We
swap.
we need to go.
There's
One
no
ult
flash,
right
no
now.
ult mid, and I have ult.
You wanna invade here?
Yeah, I guess.
Gun is
Gun ult
no
right
No,
now.
no.
This will root no matter what, no?
Yeah. Wait, just go. We kill. I need to go top.
I'm going for
Faust,
the
just
ground.
don't die to Kalista, that's all I ask of you.
Top wave is gone, so I think best I can do is probably this. Or what do you think? You wanna stay top for a long time, Crowny?
I can just base
Might as
after
well, I
this.
guess, no?
We can keep laning, but I can
Like
also
Velia will do
base.
his top
Yeah,
camp.
I
They might
think
just
there's
base and
top
match. I think we should push him, go bot. Again. Because I just saw
Yeah,
Kalista
push
base.
this wave and swap again.
Okay. No stacks.
We wanna play Drake, right? This is fiddle.
Yeah. Kalista is gonna be top.
They're gonna look to kill me in like 30 seconds when Ari gets ult. I might maybe need to get a base off so I can reset this.
I go.
Kalista top.
I'm wondering if I should just ult the wave here.
I'm here behind you.
I think I should. I'm just gonna reset this way so I don't die to our gank.
That fiddle is solo by the way. The jungle is bot side. You wanna fight him?
It's gonna reset to the
Yeah, but
Ari,
he's
okay?
out. He's out.
I don't like reckless position here.
Looking for bot Caedrel.
They're swapping again, but we can
So
stay.
you're
like
going
this.
Mikael, yeah?
Yeah,
I
the
will,
swap
yeah.
we can just start Drake, like they have no tempo, like this is fine. I don't think
Yeah,
we should not swap
I'm
again.
honestly fine laning now.
Yeah, we need combat.
When is being top?
Like Kalista is losing.
I will just farm whatever you can
Tempo,
farm
yeah.
it, and then I will be ready for Drake.
Can we
Do we start Drake
Drake
now or no?
We should start, yeah, yes.
Okay, fine from mid. I have no shockwave though, Ari will have ult.
It should be free, Kalista has to catch bot wave.
Okay.
Fiddler on mid.
He's gonna
We
throw
swap
bots.
again. Grabs
No,
into
I think
mid
we just keep laning, no?
On me?
They're on team, they're on team.
On me? I'm dead I think. Promise is it.
Not do that yet, no?
Yeah.
Ari has one ult still and she will get a reset off. Kalista from bot. How there was an affair in our jungle, the fuck?
Yeah. Maybe she was there a long time, honestly.
No.
It's gonna cook.
She was there 5 seconds before us.
I guess my bad. I was talking about the grubs again. I thought it was cool. Wasn't paying attention.
Realized she was there.
That positioning was rough.
Maybe reswap. I think I can get the cannon.
Yep.
Bot mid
Rough.
I'm still in a good spot.
Drake is still up. Wanna start it now?
I suppose, yeah.
Fiddler's ult.
I came from mid. I'm strong.
We're fighting.
Yeah, we need to play around the fiddle fair ult.
I am fucking dead. I'm dead.
This game looks hard.
ulting on me.
This game looks
We have to
really
swap
hard.
to top now. That
I
Gwen is
guess-
gonna
I
take
guess
our
we just
tower
go
soon.
now, yeah.
Yeah.
You just base go top.
Maybe a swap from base.
I can go now, yeah.
I can start trading mid, but she has TP.
Fiddle ult.
Gwen doesn't have TP.
What?
If I TP here, they're just gonna swap the swap. But just if we get scrubs, it's fine, I guess.
They'll do it, but if we get tempo, it's okay, I guess. But fiddle no ult for grubs. I don't know if we want to take this fight.
I have no idea.
They
We
kind of
probably don't want to fight, but
Ari is
Dennis
pretty
bot.
weak in my opinion, compared to me.
They have Eclipse, Nafiri.
the war here.
Kalista, I'm like equal with
Go.
her, and I have Prio, so.
I'm a lot stronger than Ari. But
Oh,
think
so are
I'll
we
just-
swapping again or what?
I think we don't need to swap again.
Can you finish the grabs?
Yeah. Coming.
Okay, it's here.
Enough, maybe?
Ari from here, he's gonna look to charm me.
Nice.
Need
I
to
guess
swap now.
Top matchup
Gonna
is
take bot
unplayable, but
Yeah, but I will take
should I
this
TP
tower,
bots
I
one
think you
wave?
should TP. Yeah, you should, yeah. I don't think you can take full tower though, because it's only one.
They're gonna take a plate mid, but Ari doesn't push as fast as Gwen.
They saw my base, by the way. I think Nafiri is on my golems.
That's nothing.
I can just base. Go mid.
That's not killing.
You pop it up and then you swap with me and Ori.
That is crazy.
Are you swapping now? No?
Well, the game's complete.
I mean, I'm going mid now.
Okay.
Wrap it up.
Gliding to top.
Guns can be top. Should I go there then? Or Nemesis, you wanna go bot?
I think just put Thor. I mean, doesn't really matter at this point, I guess.
Actually, you stay, no? Aren't you better at defending?
Yeah, I
Nine?
guess.
Like, Gran has no ghost, so I think I can kinda lane versus her. But she's level 11, so maybe it's just cooked, who knows.
They should be on Drake.
Might die me.
You wanna lane with me here, Reckless, or?
I think I have to know. He will just kill you.
He has no ghost. He has a very hard time laning right now. I think I wanna kill her here, maybe. Actually, just chunk. We can't kill. But next wave we can. Ari can TP on us, by the way.
Field 6 went back to base, so Field 6 will be there.
Nafiri is also basing
I think
opening
she's
top.
just giving.
I'm just the base.
But when does this guy get W? Because I feel like
Soon.
I want to field for fight.
I don't know when she gets W, it's so annoying. That's TP one.
I'm basing mid.
Oh, it's cooked. It's
Good
so
move.
very cooked.
Ari has flash.
Time to blame Velia.
I'm not sure how to play this game, to be honest.
I still have to try the same way, I think. Like, we need to try and kill her, because if we
I
don't...
can't play on her lane anymore, it's too far gone.
We could just play objective.
But ignoring her will not win us the game either, so I think it's just lost at this point, honestly.
I might be that here, but I have no choice how to flip it.
Nafiri on me.
Grand maybe base, no idea.
Well on me.
Do I run bot here or I think I have to?
I think you should, yeah.
Grand is gonna get ghost right now. She will kinda all in me, I have no flash. Flash fiddle.
Okay, this game is up.
Ari tipping mid. Ballista Sams?
She has. Okay.
I'm cooked. Grand ult.
I'll defend bot.
She's one hit, she has flash.
Fiddle flash too.
Flash Ari.
I think Kalista might have flashed. And perhaps trap. She has barrier for sure. The RTP, ult.
Is the game just thrown at Drake?
Kill.
I think Drake fight lost. And then Drake set up again, lost. Top die, GG. I think it's over here.
10 minutes, game's lost.
It's hard to make a play on sides, and it's not possible
So
to make a
Poppy
play
top
on
into
mid, so I
Gwen
don't know what to
can't play.
Just
So
farm
we
and
can't
play.
flex Poppy.
Game is hard, yeah.
Chat, you say lost in draft, but you'll say this every game. You'll say this every game. They'll have Jace, they'll have Rumble, they'll have Nefiri, they'll have Sinzao, they'll have Gwen, they'll have Maokai, they'll have fucking Sejuani, they'll have Yone, they'll have Lilia. Like, they will have these champs. It's just we have to play against some of them, you know?
They just start sopping as well, and then we get no
Gwen
lead
seems
anywhere.
hard.
We're just losing them.
Gwen seems a bit fucking hard. Unless Baus plays his Volibear, I guess, but...
If we stay bot, at least we have like an angle of winning the game. But if we start sopping, I don't see it. They're smart enough to not die top.
I think that's a better.
Well.
Disconnect.
Next it. Wow, we haven't gotten stomped this hard in a while.
I think we should play that.
House wants to play it out.
We should just try to play on side and like 5-man or something, because like around mid it's not really possible.
Surrender vote failed for red team.
I'm probably trying to the next wave. There should be Drake. Ram might be top.
Yeah.
One will be top here. This is our chance, no?
Can you just try to kill her together?
I don't think we're killing her, but sure.
ASAP mentality.
The W is
game's
just
never
OP,
lost until it's lost.
us.
We should try. If you make her use it, then I can kill. I can kill after.
This 1 HP. Ghost.
Nothing to you guys now.
He's about to get W, by the way.
Okay, GG it.
We tried.
I just don't get my bad guys.
We GG it.
Definitely use this.
I'm on the Nefiri, but I guess we don't have damage.
Really? They're probably there anyway.
Bye bye, boss. I respect the attempt.
Pushing top. I think the bot tier 2 is dead.
Diddy.
I don't think so. They only have normal wave. Should be defendable for now. They're going well, yeah.
I'm gonna try to trade.
Boom! Headshot there.
Nice Crowny.
Crowny got 1.
Keep big one. I guess we can stop.
Yeah, I got a lot of gold.
Come out, Gwen, no ult.
Ult.
Trying to tip you out, but I'm out.
Okay, got BF.
Guys, we can FF. But I think Baus wants to play it out, so we'll let Baus play it out.
Go mid wave.
Can I try to go upside and we try something or what? Maybe. I'm coming.
I feel you here. I think we should find them upside right now.
They're all coming. They're all coming.
I need to base.
This is Baus's comfort zone. Need 3k gold down.
TPing behind them. Can someone defend top lane? Galio maybe?
We can't really def her.
That's not good.
Yeah.
Ah, it's not working.
Oh, should have died.
Hit that, hit that. You've seen Lost Ratones win from this position. I have never seen us win from this position. Actually, we've probably won worse, but this looks pretty fucking bad. She's doing what?
Well, I'm back in the game for what it's worth.
We're gonna start motion spawn, I think.
We should do something about that then.
Last chance is still in good, I think.
Yeah.
I never left. Palsy, you're so dead. I wish I could describe to you how fucked you are.
They're looking on me. Do you want to fight them here?
Yeah, Gwen mid.
Gwen is gonna cross top.
Have a small timer before cross.
I'm dead.
Gwen is see. Let's see her.
That's Baron.
Oh. I thought they went Nash. Oh.
It's okay, we'll review one thing and I'll say it's my bad. Was?
Touch.
Cherish.
My bad.
Uh-oh.
Does she have TP or not?
Well, no TP.
No Michaels right now.
I am dead.
No Michaels.
Come on, line. Then no.
4 seconds on Michaels.
Oh, my bad this game.
Alright, don't worry about it. My bad as well. I don't think I should have forced you on the Poppy. I think we can find a better pick in top for you. And then we can just pick that on 3 and everything's better. Let's talk about swap stuff though. Do we see the value in swapping? I put the share screen on. Because Baus is in a bit of a tough matchup. And I can see us swapping top can help Baus. But I also hear and feel like you guys probably just want to stay bot. That's the only thing I should look at this game other than the Drake. How do you guys feel about running top?
I think our initial swap was okay. Like we got grabs and killed the Nafiri in jungle, no?
Yeah, we did.
Or not?
So yeah, the game state is solid for us.
I mean, I think it was just
the Drake reswap.
The Drake, yeah. I mean, let's see the game. Like now, it looks okay. The game state, it just was Nafiri there waiting. And we saw her.
She just walked, did crab, and then she went into our jungle behind you. So she was just waiting, clearing camps, and then waited, and then Oriana's dead here. No flash. So the timing's terrible.
I mean, I think the initial swap is okay. Because we ended up killing and getting grubs.
Yeah.
But now game feels hard to win.
Yeah. I think this fight's lost and the game's super hard to win when this fight's lost. She just snuck into our jungle. Has anyone got any feelings of this Drake situation? I mean, what we, I guess, could do differently is... I don't know. I don't know what we can do differently, unless we open bot earlier and just ward there instead of hover raptors, but... That's about it. I don't think there's much to do. I mean, we could also just stay top, you know. You could just base and run back top, and Sintao can clear bot top, and you can just hit top plates if you want with grubs.
Yeah, but I just don't see like us losing a like if we properly check everything, I don't see us losing a fight. The strongest member is top, and we have prio bot mid.
Yeah. How's everyone feeling? Everyone okay? I know it was like a fucking annoying game. It sucks, you know, but I don't want it to ruin the day that we had like a bad game. I think the draft wasn't optimal.
I just think maybe as a rule, like if we're playing against a champ like Gwen, right?
Yeah.
Who's like a hyper carry, we should always draft to make it worse. You know what I mean? So we should draft to counter it with a champ like Volley, because it's probably gonna be better for the game to shut down the hyper carry than to give her like a free matchup or whatever and try to win the other side, because she's just too strong of a champ.
We can also ban it.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying like, in this case,
we can ban.
I don't know how many bans we have.
I mean, we don't have. I mean, obviously they banned Azir on blue, which helps, you know. But we have like we had Rumble ban, we have Varus ban, we have Vi ban, Azir was banned, we have Gwen ban, and then they will get Nafiri or Sin. Kalista I can't really stop either.
I don't think the Kalista did anything though.
Yeah. So I guess we could either A, ban Gwen, play against Vi, B, play against Gwen with a better top matchup boss if you're like confident in Volibear or Galio. I think that's also is a solution.
I mean, I don't know how good the Poppy matchup is. I've never played it before. But if it's like a good matchup, maybe I just fucked up like hard.
I don't know how good the matchup is. I just thought Poppy into Nafiri, Ahri, Kalista is just solid.
Yeah. I mean, I know for a fact that like Volibear is good into Gwen and Galio is good into Gwen.
Yeah.
Because
I mean, I feel like this game I would prefer to have a Volibear than Galio for this game. When I look at the champs, I'm a bit scared that if we go Galio, it's like too many. Like Volibear can split push, which I think is better for the game.
Yeah. The Volibear is not too easy to play into Phil and Kalista.
Yeah, but he doesn't like he just doesn't team fight. Like he just split pushes. If he wins against Gwen, we literally just play 4v4 the whole game. I don't think yeah.
So how is do you beat her on side no matter what, boss? On volley?
I prefer banning Gwen.
I beat her pretty much, like maybe 4 items. If she hits everything, she can one-shot me, but...
Which champ do we leave open then?
Then I guess we would play into...
Any champion, but Gwen.
Or Vi.
I don't care about Varus, like, personally. Like, as much as Gwen. Like, Gwen is way more annoying to play against.
Yeah. Okay, well that's good info at least for draft stuff. But yeah, after this Drake fight, for me the game's lost. I think we shouldn't be too hard on ourselves and just go next. Everyone happy with that?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Alright, let's go next. Let's get it.
What's our conclusion? Was the swap good, or we don't want to do it anymore?
The conclusion was that the swap was good initially. And I think the swap, by the sounds of it, was just good in general. It's just we fucked up a Drake fight. Or they got a really good Drake fight by having someone behind us and we didn't scout properly, I don't know. A swing swap is separate to what happened on the Drake. I don't know if you guys feel differently, Crown, or anything, but I feel like the swap was good.
No, to me it looks good. I mean, I don't know how consistent it is that Nafiri dies, but I guess we can invade blue and get grubs and then reswap, which is okay.
I also don't think you should be too afraid to stay top sometimes and just get plates if you're super winning.
I just felt like if we don't stack Drakes, we just lose.
Because of side lanes?
We got scared. Yeah, we just get scared, but maybe it's wrong.
Okay, I'll make the lobby. The lobby's up.
What do we prayer now?
We'll do that in a sec. Velia, how are you feeling?
I'm good.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Anything on your mind?
Nope.
Okay, Reckless, how are you feeling?
Yeah, next game.
Okay, that's next game. I'll invite everyone.
There is a lobby already.
Oh, there's a lobby already?
Yeah.
Okay. Lovely. I mean, this game we will probably look to first pick one of Vi, Azir, likely. If those are out, then yeah, I'm not sure. We can look for something like Pantheon, perhaps, or is Yone? Have your conclusions on Yone changed at all, Neme?
Nobody's playing the champ. I have no idea.
Still not sure. Okay. Because like I see like Jace Maokai strong, Sedge Yone strong, Skarner Azir strong. We'll get him next game.
We should play Annie. The champ is OP.
Next match.
On top lane or?
I don't know how to play it.
It's not that hard. I mean. Our next match is OP, yeah. What did you play against the Solkyo?
Yeah.
I played.
And what did you play?
One game.
What did you say?
Did you play Cannon?
I didn't play against his top lane.
Oh.
But it was 1v9.
I played the 1-2, it looked decent, yeah.
Any RL.
Like
Where is that guy?
Any IRL. It's like out in the US or what?
Yeah. He used to be Char.
We can just ban Jace, I guess. Is there any OPs other than Vi open? I think a lot were used last game. Anyone have any role champs that are busted right now?
No.
No.
Not really.
Okay, then I guess we can just ban random again. They will ban Vi. And then I guess we could first... I mean, our old first pick here was something like Maokai, but I would rather change it to something else. Maybe we can play a Pantheon game?
Sure.
What do you think, Velia?
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Ah, yeah, Varus, my bad, I griefed. I griefed big time. Can we dodge in this first pick, Varus? That's my fault. Sorry.
It's okay, coach.
It happens, you know.
Dodge started up and lock in Varus. Thought it was out. In the same lens. You need a coffee or a meal? True, I do need a coffee or a meal. How's Varus versus MF?
It's like, I would say winning for Varus.
Anyone?
I mean, it's like MF can't force. Like Varus has the agency, MF just rushes BT and you know.
Yeah. Okay, go Varus. I think Ezreal's a good answer.
It's okay, it's still losing. Like,
yeah.
it is just losing.
Okay, I think here we can
Need
do...
a little neck then.
Yeah. I think it's solid. Can also do Yo.
For real, for real?
For real, for real.
Oh my god.
Yeah, let's do it. You might start playing against players that play champs like Gnar, Baus, when you blind Renekton, the better teams you play against. They will just pick Gnar and like neutralize the lane heavily by just rushing steel caps and just pushing you in.
I'm a late game champion anyways.
Okay. I feel like Talia's a good champ for them, Nim. I don't know how you see it. On 4. Hello, Neme?
Oh, he's not
locked in. Ben Talia.
I think he heard you, he's decided not to listen to you.
Yeah, he's mad. Now I can see him cleaning his room.
Sorry, what's up?
Talia ban?
What do I ban, guys?
It's okay, yeah.
Yeah, it's Bennett.
Wait, what do I ban? Sorry, repeat.
Talia.
Oh, okay.
They banned Pantheon. Oh, they think it's Pantheon mid.
Nautilus. They pick Rakan on 4. Do we have an answer to it? We do.
Phantom
Right?
for Yon pick, maybe. They might have banned Phantom for Yon mid.
I mean, we can ban Yone here, or we can ban Braum. Can we blind with Braum open, champs like Rel and shit?
Sure.
I think Braum does counter our comp though. Maybe we just ban Braum.
Yeah.
Tristana mid.
Tristana mid.
What are you thinking? Can do like
I'll just play Syndra, no, or what?
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like it.
How is she after that? Is she just like slightly worse or?
Yeah, slightly worse.
What's best here? Melee support? Is it Rel, Alistar, Leona? Which one's the best you think? I think if you go Alistar, they
Not
will go
Leona.
bot. I think Alistar or Rel. Maybe Alistar is better for you.
I don't mind. Just take what you want.
I think Alistar is really solid. Can block Maokai ult, and I guess if you go Rel, they have Tristana. I don't know. Doesn't sound fun if they play Tristana Alistar into Rel. I think they have to go Leona now, but it's probably better. Bard could work for them as well, but there's not much we can do about that.
Marcus support.
I'll go Serpent Swing.
Alright, good luck.
No,
Don't let game one
yeah.
like linger in heads. Like, it's whatever. Shit games happen. It's not about how you deal with wins, it's about how you deal with losses. So let's just lock the fuck in and make sure we get good practice today. Because then we play against Norwood with 2 more days. And if we win that, we are in a good spot. And we have 2 more weeks to practice more stuff, yeah? Everyone happy?
Yep. Let's do it.
Alright. Let's just play around Velia. Velia, just keep your comms up. Yeah, your comms early game yesterday were insane. If you can bring that level today, you can run that Ivern around the map. Just be careful of Ivern being a fucking degenerate level 1 camp into your camp smite shit. Alright.
Let's go, guys. Let's go.
Steer the sheep, Captain.
Try and get some pace in this shit. Where's the pace at though?
We can play all 3 lanes. That's crazy. But we should play bot, right?
Yes.
Probably can't play both Cleanse and AD and Ezreal.
I mean,
yeah, I think it's hard actually. I think I need to go top.
I can't do shit. So
I mean, we can still like,
I think we play mid top, no?
We can still get ahead bot if you like.
Yeah, bot on 6, no? I think it's free if I look bot on 6 on Maokai.
Yeah.
I think if I pat to top, we can get a huge lead.
Okay.
Baus, you need to agree with me, and you know I need the.
I'm with you on that one.
You're with me, okay?
Oh yeah. Huge lead top, if you can.
Huge lead, huge lead.
Okay, here.
Wait, sorry, my bad.
The scene?
Yeah. So you want to path to top and then come like after 2 full clears you come bot or what?
I would love to play early Drake, if it's possible. And
yeah, okay.
I wanna make sure that Baus is fine, because Rankton is OP into their team.
Yeah.
And you're gonna be fine on bot, like they're just.
I will be fine.
They can't play.
Shall we think about drafting?
They're like useless.
I'm ready. Yeah, I agree. Just too much. I mean, you can probably kill top maybe.
Yeah.
Early. Like with spear shot, you're never bottling that game.
Fine, you think? I think Alistar blind is the best there. I feel like Rel into Alistar Tristana is unplayable. If they put Ivern in Maokai jungle.
Ivern can path both ways, right? But he'll probably path
Yeah.
both.
His full clear is like 3 minutes and then he needs to chill for 2 minutes.
I'll play in the lane.
Yeah. I'll Q start.
I'll give you space now.
Okay, they pushed. It's good.
7 my W. I have now.
Marco will finish
Oh
his
my
filter
god. Oh.
Can we remake?
What
Like...
the fuck?
I think this is literally remake angle. I saw what happened. Like this changes a lot now.
Yeah, it's just cooked now, by the way.
Yeah.
Mid is over. Like for her.
Oh my god.
Just play. We can't remake.
He misclicked TP on the wave.
I'm playing aggressive mid here.
We should start winning bot slowly.
Well, I'm tilted.
That's new. First time I hear it from you, actually.
I'm gonna try to reward. Because it gives a lot
Bowser's
of
game
info.
is completely over. Well, I guess it's just another open. County doesn't want to remake. I think it just should be a remake angle.
Can I chase him a little bit?
But it's already 3 minutes in. I don't know, man. Just play it out.
We can just
Ivern
this,
is here.
I guess.
Yep.
Would be good.
Wasn't his lane cooked anyway? The only difference is he lost TP.
W and 7 from OK.
He took the
No
worst trade
flashes
known to
mid.
men.
You can go back.
Yeah. We're a bit ahead bot. We should have prior now.
You're out, right? Even if it's saplings. Yeah, you're out, you're out.
Is Velia gonna get solo killed by Ivern?
One way, Velia. Aatrox is here, Aatrox is here.
I'm honestly thinking about staying.
Could be doable.
Me and Malka are same.
I'm basic pink.
Can please. Maybe I can share.
No.
I just don't know how is he on top side if he started top to bot. Like what?
Maybe you just solo this. You take this ward and you solo.
Yeah.
I'm coming from this.
What do you mean he started top side? Isn't this like really normal Ivern clear?
Okay, mid. Wants the flash from me, I think. I have no flash.
Has flash, yeah. It's hard for me to help you right now. I have to be bot. Maybe Velia can cover if you need.
Guys, can we remake the game? I feel like it's useless.
Yes,
otherwise.
please. Yes.
Just ask for remake. If that happens top level 1, I think we just go next. Like, next remake.
They don't let, so just go next.
Or guys.
It's okay.
It's all good, don't worry. You just misclicked.
Caedrel, can you let me know like what Ivern did? Like how does it work? I mean, I play Ivern, but like, did he start top side or did he start bot side? Because I saw him on the Raptors.
No, he started bot side. He did a bit of a different pattern though. I can show you. He did blue, Wolves mark, Raptors mark, which is pretty standard, red mark, standard, run back.
No, but I saw him, so I'm trolling. That's it. I'm just trolling. I just...
Takes this, smites Crux, boom, level 3, level 4.
No. This is classic betting, right? But I had a ward on his Raptors. I just thought that he did red into Raptors, but he just showed too late. I'm trolling. That's all.
Yeah, if he did red to Raptors, you would have showed already.
Yeah. I'm just trolling. Yeah, I'm just trolling. Okay. My bad.
Let me ask them if they want to remake or if they want to go next. Okay, we're going same draft again.
We go same?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll
I mean,
make
they said no.
Yeah, I'm talking to their coach.
They did. They probably didn't see what happened on top. I think Bouch was missing the TP on the wave. That was so unlucky.
Okay. Okay, lobby's up. Or they made a blind lobby apparently.
It's tournament draft.
Wait.
I'm back.
Yeah, it is.
Need to make another lobby.
Yeah. Right. Okay, it's up. Crown join the left side and
Yes.
we'll just get
He
started.
needs to leave.
We'll just run back.
They need to leave.
I think you can start. I don't know if they had any more people. Yeah, okay, go. Alright, good luck. Pass on TP on the wave level 1.
I need 20 seconds. I won't lock in. Wait.
Okay.
Round 2, guys. Let's go.
Yes.
Where's the
You
pace
can look
at?
to go mid any level in this matchup.
Yeah, I think it's good.
Yeah, we need to get mid ahead of this game, I think.
Alright. Let's hope this remake goes better.
He played here level 1 last game, right? I
Yeah.
think.
And Mauka in the brush.
Okay, they can't now because I have vision, so.
I have another yellow as well this game. They were camping
knew it.
Velio.
From Velia.
Are you alive?
Ivern flash.
Marker flash, Ivern
Oh
flash.
my god.
I knew it.
Let's W start Maokai now. Oh, it's support, right?
Did you stun a star jump? She did, no?
Maokai flash and Iron flash. Yeah, Tristana started jump. Yes.
Got it.
You can't buy anything useful anyway.
Yeah, all the first one would matter, but this shouldn't much.
Oh,
Just
yeah.
might get level 2 in first wave, so it doesn't matter.
Well, you're better anyway, so.
Let's see what he bought. Probably boots.
Either moat, boots, or nothing, you know. Some people just buy nothing.
Moat, yeah.
Renekton has
I'm
no
just trading
potion.
Mark.
Yeah, that's Bao's FFS for
He has
you.
bad spell, so...
That is Bao's
taking my
FFS for
W.
you.
I will just keep looking for angles. I should do it when it's no Q though. This time I got Q'd. Maybe no.
Oh,
There's
good.
no KW right now though.
This is good, this is good.
That's nice.
Yeah, we're winning bot.
Okay, let's actually
If
get
you
a
have
game
one
where
more
we can
bot,
talk
it
about
shouldn't
something.
matter.
Okay, well, Bao's almost died. And it's based... Imagine he had a potion here. Imagine he
I'll
had a
go ward.
potion. He would have won that.
Or I think I go fake ward. Yes, sweeper.
Yeah.
Raven can mute up, I'm coming too.
Okay.
Hard for me to W him here.
That's okay.
Might just be
I
one
might
shot.
be sweeping now.
Yeah, this is fight. We should win right now.
Oh my god, my
I got
jungler has no
nothing for
flash
you.
level
I
1
need them
because
to
I'm
train.
level 1.
One more minion?
Okay, no flash, keep in mind.
I can go, I can go.
Okay, no flash. Can we kill Mokai? Is it
Yeah,
full of
yeah.
damage? Oh, maybe I
We
just
should go to dive him.
fucking die here. What the fuck?
Where is
W
you?
is
I
bad
have
now.
Spirit. Spirit 2 now.
In 5, I
Cleanse
can't.
on last
Wait.
one.
I will stun it, I will
Sorry.
stun it.
I thought we would
Good,
win
good,
hard,
good.
but
Yeah, I was a bit out
took
range.
so much damage.
Can you go?
Yeah, going.
That's good.
Worth.
Should I leave the wave or push? Leave.
I'm gonna leave
No,
you over.
leave.
You don't wanna stay and like...
No, I'm
play one
basing
more?
and I will
Okay,
come
okay.
right back.
Okay.
So you can stay solo.
I will stay for sure, yeah.
Neme, say something.
He's like legit 1 HP. No barrier, like nice.
Could let's take a bad base now.
You stand on me.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's taking a bad base now, looks like.
Do I just... match?
Might come cancel you.
I
Not
was
fucking
just
me.
on top scuttle.
I just stay.
I have to catch wave right now.
I have cookies, so...
You wanna push in base or you wanna just play slow?
Yeah. No, I wanna push him base because I have Dirk after the wave, next wave.
Yeah, for this. Okay.
Or just better base.
We're mid crossing right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's try to get this wave and get you base.
Should be double.
Do you have E?
In 7, she has no jump. 5.
I don't think they can freeze that. It's a lot.
We could stream free some of it, but the next wave is
Yeah.
far away. Doesn't really matter.
This Ivern, I'm invading his top side.
They're more looking to cancel you, it seems.
Can you...
He has no sapling if he tries anything.
I think I'm okay. Yeah.
Stand on you.
Good. Okay, I'm coming back, yeah?
Yeah.
Fast.
Ivern can be my golems, by the way. But he can totally take them. No smite.
Don't think I can freeze here.
That's okay, that's okay.
Can you look for a top dive?
Yeah.
Do you have W?
Yeah.
You should tell me.
I had to auto W for rage, sorry.
Okay, in base right now. Could open mid. We saw Ivern leave. here. Hard for me to go mid right now. Care Maokai. No cleanse on AD right now.
I mean, we win bot, yeah. For sure.
Ivern is
on the
busted.
side.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just...
Take care.
Once I see him, I can look for a Hex Flash play.
Mhm.
Feel like we're stronger, for sure.
We
Maokai
are,
still
yeah,
missing.
Definitely.
Still missing. This top.
Okay, top.
actually. We can
I'm
dive
running
now.
top, I'm running top,
Okay.
I'm running top.
We can
Watch
do
mid.
that. Okay.
No.
He's level 6, I can't.
Can you rush around maybe? So he
They
can...
might dive,
I'm
man.
covering, I'm covering.
It's not you right now. My combo in 5 and Hex Flash in 7.
He has E like 10 seconds after a combo, or like 7 seconds after.
We need to shove this wave.
Yeah.
He will get
Can
E,
you-
I guess.
Where do we go around? No? Or is Ivan here?
I'm gonna have to push the wave.
Yeah, I got it now.
Maybe the TP cover this, or Ivern is actually here. Like if
I
Ivern is
have
here,
it.
no?
Yeah, has to be, no?
Yeah, he is.
I'm okay. No, you know. Can you maybe look? No, you know.
If I combo, he will flash it though. But I guess I have to.
Close.
I have 2 cookies, so
Stana
it will
in
take him a
base.
long time to kill me. I will spam my cookies now.
There's a chance she runs bot, probably not. She's in base, I think.
Combo up. No. I'm out. I don't know how you're doing.
I kill him.
7 my spells. Good job, good job. Ivern no flash. Not sure about Maokai flash, but you need to run in case he has. I'm not sure. Astral flashed here, Ivern flashed here.
Yeah.
Good job.
Good job.
I have a flash advantage now, so I
I'm
can look for
fucking
keep flashing
fed
as well.
now. Yeah, I'm very strong. I'm 6 after this wave, yeah? Like on the wave, I'm 6.
Same.
On the wave.
Maokai.
Want me to look what?
So, yeah. Yeah.
Mid can't lane.
I mean, you can also just play for yourself if you...
No, there's no playing for myself.
I really want to keep flash that guy when I have an angle.
Then
Okay?
just come.
I've been on red.
Just come.
Mid 1
I'm
HP,
clearing
no
the spink and
TP.
I'm looking. You can play it a little bit slow. I'm gonna come from the side.
Yes.
I guess they're gonna back.
He's 1 HP, I don't wanna make her get the wave here.
He has cleanse, I think.
Look at
Ooh,
this.
I can reach. Come.
One way.
Just stun him.
I will.
No shield Ivern. She's no flash, no TP.
Enough, no? There's
You
a
can
drag,
tank a
go
bit
drag,
if you
go
want.
drag, go drag.
He cleansed here.
No cleanse.
We're still mid. And so is Ivern.
Maokai has ult, keep in mind.
Nemesis gonna get kept.
Aatrox is missing from top right now.
You can take that plate if you want, Corny.
Yeah.
Maokai mid.
I'm going.
Doing Drake.
Aatrox mid.
Yeah, Corny is ready to move if
They're
we need him.
ulting
but I
Maokai
don't really.
not.
I will double Q it, I think you'll find.
Maybe just go for Astral, no? Maokai's not here.
Yeah, but can they cross with Ivern?
I think
Or
they
they
would
do
top
grabs?
side.
Top side.
Ah, he already crossed, sorry.
Yeah. If I thought about it earlier, it was fine. Actually, it's bot anyway.
He's here. Fine. He's
How much do you need for
slowly
item?
falling. I have it right now. So I think maybe we'll just base, go.
Yeah, I will have cannon, just take the melee.
Okay. I'm pretty fed, but I don't want to swap. Want to play.
I think I might have to hex flash combo here if they cancel.
I think we can keep playing, you know?
I'm hex flashing.
Yeah?
I don't really want to combo Maokai though.
Just wait 25 seconds, we win, I think. Just wait my Q and my ult.
Aatrox is walking value.
I think we win.
Stana can TP
Should we fight the
anywhere.
Maokai, you think, or just go on Astral?
Just try to go on Ezreal. I'm gonna have ult.
I can take his E with my combo,
Yeah,
and then we
yeah.
see what happens after that, maybe.
Yes.
I just W.
That's
Actually,
good. Yeah?
I can get a really good
I'm
chunk
out
here.
range, you know? Yeah, just
It's
play
already
chunk.
good, it's already good.
Yeah. Ezreal's
Okay, knocked
fucked.
me into him.
And they're giga fucked. Just to base again.
I would have ult in 15, we can maybe play this
Bot lane's
slowly.
playing very
We
well.
can just fuck him, yeah. I can
I'm walking
ult
around,
right
10
now.
seconds
I'm
ult.
gonna ult right now. Just to base
7.
now. I guess he based.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, Ezreal will slowly fall behind more and more. We should just keep playing here.
I'm a little bit before you, so I'll run to mid and put some wards, and then I go to you.
They're gonna
Yeah.
gank me, I'm no flash. $1,000,000,000.
Top
just
side
give
was
wards
good
to
until it
fully
was
to
bad,
mid
you know
and
what I'm
we just
saying?
play.
Wanna kill this value?
Yeah, I'm looking. I can heal you, by the way. Then maybe you
AD
can
flash
flash
coming
him.
up.
AD flash?
Yeah, it's up now, in
Okay.
15 seconds.
No ult.
Ivern is mid. I'm not contesting him, team. I'm letting him be.
Thank
I'm
you.
behind Astral, by the way. Can you walk on him a bit?
Yes.
No jump Tristana.
Look where I am.
I ult him?
Yeah, I'm just letting you play it. You win, right?
I don't
Cat
think
despair, I think.
so. Okay. Just mark it to me.
I blocked the Q.
Good job.
I don't have. Okay. I still have ult. Astral has flash.
Okay, here.
Yep. We should be way stronger bot side if Tristana is not included, maybe.
Yes. Definitely.
Tristana's TP over me.
Okay. Maokai's not here. You wanna go for the Astral again?
Let's gank him
I don't
mid.
think they have vision. Not sure about that brush.
Free mid, free mid.
Let him pass and I go. Let him pass.
Go now, go now.
I'm tanking, just go.
Just
He
go,
wasted his
yeah.
flash as well.
Just go.
Oh my god. Enemy AD
flash
is
again.
inting, but
They use the this.
mid is also permadying.
They're here actually.
There's
You're one
Mark,
boss.
I'm basing okay.
Mark and ult.
You have good vision if you wanna take a
What
plate
about
or
just hit?
something. I'm not gonna stay though, I don't have
No,
mana
no,
to play
just
more.
me, just me, just me. I think I can take full tower maybe.
Just run if they come, I guess.
Yeah.
I think even if they come, they can fight Crown with your
Probably
ult.
fighting till death. I kinda wanna go
They
there,
can
but
or
I
they cannot?
think I should stay.
We can,
Oh,
we
we
can.
can fight, yeah.
Good
With
take.
your ult.
Balsi.
Mid if they try.
I agree, yes.
I guess Ezra is not opening bot even. He's...
Just
He used D,
yeah,
no? He
just
used D.
Up to yeah.
No
I
flash.
don't know if he used D.
No flash, no flash.
Did he?
No flash.
Just chase him. I will kill. Chase him. Yes.
Let's put Varus mid now.
Just push this. Put me mid and play Drake. Yeah.
I run a Maokai top. We
They're
can
on
maybe pressure mid right now. I don't have ult to dive Tristana, but we can fake it anyway.
Got the wave.
Never mind, that's Herald in 50. We should play Drake in 50.
Yes.
Got the wave.
I'm gonna cover your side here. Okay, it's coming.
I'm mega fed.
No
If you
jump.
play with me, I think we're in a good spot.
Aatrox is bot, so they're gonna send Tristana top.
I
If
guess
I'm
so,
being
yeah.
bot nemesis.
I mean, they will just 2-lane, I think. They will just 2-lane, so we should 2-lane for Drake. We need to get this dragon. Then game is in a very good spot.
I can
Just
TP.
combo and trade a little bit.
Yeah.
TPing on Aatrox.
That's okay.
We can burst him.
Then we're going bot.
We don't
let's
have
go
to
bot,
like
I
one
guess.
shot.
I
I
don't know
don't
if we
one
want.
shot him.
Can you come? Can I come?
We are
as
coming, so you can play it.
Are we dropping top completely?
Well? Yeah, looks like. We took tower
I feel like
anyway.
that guy. Okay, I'm getting him. In case he's running all the way, I'm getting him. Just in
Can you
case.
stun him?
You got it right. I don't
One
know.
house done.
If you guess so. Can we start Drake?
I do
The
not.
tower is
Yeah, I'm
going
gonna
away.
do the Drake.
Your mid tower's gone, it's whatever. Okay.
I'm gonna hit bot.
But
Just
tower,
trade.
top tower is gone too.
But
Maybe
it
we get
doesn't
pulled
matter,
away
we
for you.
already took first tower and it's not plates. It's not really relevant. If we can take mid
Keep you on
tower here,
Tristana
it's
in
fine.
5 seconds.
Maybe we should defend our wave a little bit.
Yes.
Maybe it's
This
fine
is
actually.
okay.
We get
The
Drake
map
at
is
least.
good.
I think Ivan is coming.
Just
Okay,
care
they're looking
top.
for you maybe.
They might mark a to top 2 by the way.
Ivan is mid though.
I don't
Baal's
know
got a
where
lot of
Mark
gold
is,
for
I
this
don't know.
play. Baal's got a
Okay, we
lot
got
of
tier
gold
2
for
Nocturne,
that.
now we 2-lane here, okay?
I mean,
Yeah,
if
yeah, I
Crowny,
think we should have.
Crowny
we're
kinda
so
We
needs to
overload
move.
top.
Just overload.
Because if he's standing here on mid,
Can't
So I could
he's
either
just
be
gonna get
mid
Maokai
or
ulted off the
I
tower
could be
anyway.
top.
Go
I'm
top,
coming.
go top. Let's help Syndra. I think you're okay.
Nice.
I reached by the way.
We chased, no?
Does she have jump? She has jump.
Yes, but not anymore. And
I think
no
I get
ult
her
and no
by the way.
flash.
If I
think
don't
we
get
her,
Maokai
no?
queued, he's gonna
I
queue me
think we get
though.
her, we get her. Just scared because they should be coming.
No flash, no jump.
Chase her, chase her.
Okay, good. I didn't have to use my flash. That's really nice.
I gotta go bot here.
Ivern is top here.
Can you hover me?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here.
We should look for Herald.
Crowny's smurfing. Baals is smurfing as well.
You need grabs or what?
That's it. This as well.
Just take the grabs.
These are grabs? No?
I think.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
And I'm like Omega fed right now. Play with my priors.
Enemy
Take
team good
another
or
risk
bad?
for wards.
I think enemy team's really good.
Game is looking good.
They have some really good players.
It's looking good, yeah.
I think
there a way
Boda is a
to
good player.
rotate mid and break the
I
tower?
think
It's
Giyu's
kinda
always been
important.
regarded as a good player. El Ramir's always been solid. I don't know about their bot lane much though.
I think we will get it slowly
I think
from
their
side
top
lane.
side's good.
Bounce
Their
to
side lanes
items,
are
we
good.
can play with him. I need to clear my tops and I'll base,
Care,
okay?
care. Aatrox might be making a play right now.
Tristana is showing right now.
I can
I need
ult
to-
in 5. I can ult in 5 if you find an angle.
I prefer if you wait for me a bit.
Maokai here?
We don't need.
Anyone wants to follow?
Yeah.
He can't really knock me anywhere. Q and 4. That's
No
good. That's
flash.
good.
Good.
They see me here.
I'm watching you guys still.
I'm basing.
I'm
Fighting
I'm
bot.
very scared of Crowny dying on mid wave to a Maokai ult.
Care, Maokai's bot and Ivern. Maokai and bot Ivern. I can go boss, but I don't think it's good.
They're on me.
They're killing boss maybe.
The 3 bot.
Even if I go there, it's not good. We don't have anyone more than me.
Oh, he
Sorry.
tried to flash.
Run to me,
Q,
boss.
What? He's alive?
I should have walked, I guess.
I'm still dead.
We can play, we can play. Play.
They're TPing. Tristana TP. Quick play.
There's no flash to Tristana. Come now.
We win. Play. Don't quit play.
I'll get her.
Just play. Look Aatrox. Yeah.
Okay, I go Aatrox.
Just go Aatrox. But careful, because they could be coming. We want to TP? We've seen her or no?
No.
Okay.
I don't know who could be coming.
Just slow play
I
then.
think that's it.
I go away.
I could have moved earlier. Sorry, I didn't see a play here.
It's okay. Play with me. Go mid, boss, and I will push bot, and we should rotate mid and push this tower, yeah?
No flash, not
Can you
guy.
kill him? Can you kill him? He's dead, right?
Oh, he buffered it. He has another jump now.
Don't give him jump.
I'm
coming. How much?
How do I get them?
No Marco.
I really need to best.
Do you want to take this?
I'm gonna go top. Yeah, someone wanna take this?
I will be.
I have to stay
just
then,
take this
but I have
first.
no wards. I'm
Yeah,
really useless here, I guess.
Oh, look, Inter.
I think our play is over, guys.
Sorry. Yeah, it's over.
Prepare
Unless
for
you can burst it, but you don't have smite, so... Sorry, my bad. We might lose control, so we will need to retake from mid, okay? Just click on my screen and I will ult. Do we want to match them? They might go to you, by the way, on top of boss. You want to match them, guys, or not?
I am not grouping.
Whatever you want.
Just match me on mid lane
not
then.
grouping.
Just go with me mid.
Wanna take this
I'll
mid
take one
tower
more
now?
wave and then-
Walk your bases?
Yeah, I want to take it.
I'm taking one more wave, then I'm walking mid.
You hit him.
Alright,
Leave it
hit him.
TP.
I'll take this pink behind us. We can maybe force this, no?
Yes.
Where is Trist?
Click forward.
Could we mid?
It's free.
I'm walking
It's
mid,
free,
I'm
it's
walking
free.
mid.
Just play slow, yeah? I'm ready for anything, I vote now.
Tristana is bot. It's 3v3, yeah.
Yeah, play.
No flash in that Maokai.
Look at that, I will kill him, look.
No flash in Maokai.
Look Marka.
I can't combo, he will kill me.
I'm really dead.
He's low. That's good enough, I think.
No Tristana.
What if we kill Daze here?
Play me, guys, play me. Daze is dead, go to river now.
Aatrox will come now.
I think start, no?
Drake should be free.
They're
They're
giving.
going Herald.
But by the way, they can finish here on time.
Overall, this game's a lot better, but...
We can,
Yeah, we should stop it. Ivan is
Yeah,
don't
we'll
play, he can do it.
I can even fucking
Push mid first and then we slow play.
Is Velia becoming a librarian or what?
I'm playing aggressive bot.
They need to respond to bot, no?
They're not on it. They're not on it.
Okay, perfect.
Then I'm running.
What?
Let's reset now.
Get the base, yeah.
Play with me.
Chat, am I funny?
You know, you're fine being bot. Because I don't have TP.
Yes.
Careful top, they could be playing on you, whatever. Yep. I can't buy healing reduction this game.
You can or can't?
Can't.
Okay.
Maybe you can go orb later.
Baz should have it, I think.
Somebody should
Chat,
go
on
here.
this play,
Can we play on midway?
did Nemesis
Wanna
call
look at-
Tristana's
Scare
moving top?
I don't.
Did he say
please.
anything?
Are you fighting?
No.
No.
Did he call
I'm
it?
behind
He
Maokai, by the
didn't,
way.
right?
Can we go together now?
So it was
Yeah,
before
but
he even
we
died.
should also start the Herald.
Look, Maokai. No, just kill this Inter.
Tristana is first.
Slow now.
I'm looking to
I
TP
still have
if I
ult, I
have
can
to.
tank.
I'm around.
Play slow,
Did he say
come,
anything
come,
at all or what?
I'm tipping.
Apex, heal reduce. Kill him. Careful.
Combo in 2.
He's dying. Careful.
I Aatrox no flash.
No flash
I only have
Tristana.
W up. Combo in 5.
Holy crowny.
I'm gonna die
Nice
because I
clear.
aura farmed. Oh my god.
I'm gonna die because I aura farmed?
Maybe do Atakan or Herald, one of them. Whichever one.
I think Herald right now.
Okay. Albis.
I'm gonna die because I aura farmed.
Tristana flashed. The Atrix flash.
Atrix flashed, yeah.
Atrix flash, Tristana.
Did he really just say that?
Maokai didn't flash, I think, because...
He did
or
not.
he didn't have it. Yeah, he didn't flash, yes. We should start playing for Atakan now.
Okay, has flash. Keep in mind.
I'm ready to play, yeah, in the jungle. Like, if you guys see an angle, we can just
Need
go.
to find a plant.
This Maokai,
Look at this inter.
I'll get him by the way. He has
Gonna
the flash,
base?
or he's dead.
No, you can stay. Just need a plant.
Go Atakan. I come.
You don't need me, right? I just cover boss.
No, we don't need you.
No. Make sure we secure this soul.
I'm recalling, going bot. I can take
Might
one.
as well do this wave, yeah. You wanna take mid tier 2 while we're at it? No, too much.
No, I feel like Tristana. I don't want to give her stuff.
Okay.
I guess Nemesis is going there, but I should open top anyways.
Yeah, everyone's
I'm gonna
going
click on the bottom. This
Tristana can collapse on you guys.
I'm coming from base.
I'm blocking his
think
Q
it's
if I
just
can. Okay,
flash.
that's enough.
I'm not on the map, I'm clearing.
Yeah, I really need to recall.
Yeah.
Yeah, go for it. I kinda wanna stay, I feel like they're gonna int here.
Yes, let me take
It's just me and you, Crowny, so we play short and run, okay? We don't like all in chase.
Yes. I really don't wanna
He
die.
found
I
me
have,
with the
I have no
ward.
sums.
Don't worry about me, don't worry about me.
Okay,
I can't.
okay.
Bowser's Renekton is good. Well, it's
There are
getting
4 men in river
Or
right
can
now
I-
taking
can I
full
take-
control.
Can I take blue?
Carbot, okay? 4 men here. Tristana, Ivern, Estral, Maokai.
Can we go on next mid? Not this one, next one.
They know me basing,
Yeah.
they know me basing.
Yeah.
Careful, careful.
We need to be on next one, for sure.
They're looking for Tim.
I'm running with Yomus. We can help, no? If they go.
No, just do the wave, he's fine, he's fine.
Okay.
Just do mid
next
wave and I
one,
will
not
take the
next
control
one.
right now, after you're done with that.
Yes.
Kind of have to wait for Velia though, but we can slowly enter anyway. I would
No,
say.
I'm dead, I'm dead.
I take this wave, I take this wave. It's gone.
I'm around, by the way. I'm around mid.
We just go into river, go into
We
jungle.
can take
go-
tower again. Let's take
Yeah,
tower
go,
now.
go into jungle is more important. You can stay mid alone.
I'll try to find them.
You can stay mid
They're
alone.
maybe below here, okay?
We need to find them now.
They kind of have to be
they're
base,
they're
but I
base,
think
they're here,
they're
they're
mid,
here.
yeah.
I want to poke them here, look.
Ivern is mid, Ezreal is mid, Aatrox is mid.
I'm okay.
We don't know
Take
where
this-
Maokai is, he
take
could
this
be on.
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, Maokai
yeah,
and
yeah.
Tristana missing, we know everyone else.
They're here.
I will
They're all-
tank,
they're all
okay?
Look, Atrax, I will
On my way.
I'm heralding, maybe
Slowly
someone can
on my
ride it.
way.
Slowly, very slow, very slow. Looks like we're winning.
Well played, Reckless.
2 seconds, my combo.
Well played.
Kill them.
I got cancelled by his Q2. All you.
How
Okay,
is
I played
Baus
with 1
always
HP,
just
but
rocking
maybe
up to
too
a
much.
fight on 3 items, killing everyone?
I can X-Flash over in 4 and help you both.
Go for it.
Kind of alone right now.
I'm dead as
Need help
fuck.
us, help
Come,
us,
come, I
help
can
us,
help
help
you.
us.
I can help you.
Get the wave.
Oh, I misclicked. This fucking
Let's go crown it.
this box.
GG.
Beautiful. It's a 25-minute Lost Ratones banger. Does anyone need to get food now because we're starting an hour later, or is people okay getting food after this game? After next game, sorry.
Okay.
Anyone want to
After
get food
next.
now? Okay, let's go into review then. Let's go into review. Really well played bot lane. Really, really good game from you guys. Really insane. Insane engages. Comms. Crowny, you're calling a lot, which is really good. Saying what you want to do where you are. And good punishes. Neme, how do I get you into this game? Talk to me. Because it just felt like you were a cat despairing in mid, getting permanently Maokai ulted every now and then, while Ezreal was just losing his whole game because of this. And then on side lane, you just wanted to push side till anything happens. You just kind of chilled. How do I get you in this game? What is it that we can do to help?
I mean, if they send more people mid, you won't have a mid laner. Like, what is there to say?
No, I know it's annoying, but I'm just saying, like, is there a way that we can give you more vision? Is there a way that we can hover you better? Because I don't like... I'm happy there is Ezreal's inting, and he's dying when Maokai's roaming. This is really good, but I just don't like that you're just not really in the game. You're just kind of sitting on a side lane. Or just getting 3 men. Is there anything we need to do better to help you? Can you play like a bit more backup? Like, is there comms that you need? What is it?
I don't know. I don't think this is a question for me, if I'm being honest, no?
Well, it seemed like super... I don't know, your comms overall in the game in general were kind of tough, right? Because like, even in the early game...
I mean, there's nothing to say. Obviously, there's no comms. Like, what? I'm not leading the game.
No, I appreciate that. But like, in this state, for example, you didn't say anything about Tristana like hovering top, and then Velia is just like autopiloting going to
Because, well, she's usually basing here. Of course, I didn't even expect her to go there and kill him.
Okay. Alright, is there anything on your mind you want to talk about? Or are you good?
No. No, I don't have anything to say.
Let's go over the game itself then. Top, good dives, a few misplays. I think just better comms, yeah? Especially on Nidalee Renekton.
I should say auto W, it's my bad.
Yeah, because
we're
there's
still learning.
There's a lot more openings here, and there's a lot more snowballing here if we just commed better, yeah? I have stun in this, I have stun in that, I stun now, let me get rage, whatever it is. You just talk about it and you get it, okay? Alright, let's go to 850 real quick and go through some game stuff. Here, I think Baus, just keep track of Aatrox a bit better. I know you're doing your own wild thing here, but when Aatrox gets a move, you get a move. Just try and make the team know that.
Yeah.
And then we get Drake after the Ezreal dive. Maokai roams towards mid, and Aatrox comes in and kills him. I just need to be... in this specific instance, I just need to track the enemy top a bit better when it comes to roaming, because I know you have turns, but they do as well. 14 quickly. I don't know if this TP, when I saw it initially, I wasn't sure if this was worth it, but it did end up being worth it. Was this like a... because there was no lead-up display, it just kind of happened, Buzz. Was this something you were thinking about when you were like in base or dead? You were thinking if Aatrox push bot, I wanted to be behind him?
I mean, no. Crowny said they're gonna play 2 lanes, and I believed him. Like, I don't see why they would swap and put Tristan on top. It didn't make sense. I was like, oh, if they do 2 lanes, we can smash that and we're gonna win. And then I TP bot to prepare for it, and then Tristan showed top. So I didn't expect it. But it worked out anyways.
Yeah, I don't like losing mid and top tier 1. Here, then I think you just have to be really careful.
It's better, no? Like the turnout?
Yeah, this turnout's good, no? I think we get a bot tier 2.
Yeah, the thing is, like, if that was yeah, I think this is worth, like, tier 1, the plates are off, so she's not getting, like...
in a world, is this gonna be, like, done again? If I TP bot on the time like this, am I getting...
The thing is, can you guys kill him without me moving? Because if I stay mid, they don't get mid tower. Maybe I should just not move, you know?
I think you and Reckless have to stay if you want to save that mid tower. It should be a 2-man play if they're TP.
I feel like Renekton is so OP.
Yeah, I agree, yeah.
Otherwise you're getting Maokai.
I think if I just stay mid, it's like much better for the map. And then them getting 1 tower is irrelevant.
But if you stay mid, you're standing here though.
No, I just queue the wave when it comes like from the back, yes. Yeah. Like on
I think they can dive us 2v3 if I'm there with him.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe they can actually take the tower regardless, because
but I'm around, by the way.
They're gonna try in our face, but I don't think they can kill you ever. So we can play, like, when they're hitting tower, we can play kind of aggressive, even if we don't have jungle.
Just not move, yeah.
Yeah.
It was close on the Aatrox kill. I think in the game it was hard to judge if that guy was gonna die or not. Like, I was hesitating as well if he was actually dead or not. He has flash as well.
Yeah. Yeah,
it was hard to see in game that we didn't have to move, I think.
We get Drake, which is good. Our Drake play was good. And I think this timing here is a very important timing on when we can play the game. Because I think Renekton is very strong right now, but Nidalee's clearing top to bot. Herald's up. And then I think they make a bot play where they kind of... You fight a lot and they're first to bot and then you die. Or you get long chased into Nidalee and Nidalee's bot and you die. I'm happy that we chase him a bit, but is this setup a way to... Is there a way to set it up a bit better? Because I feel like Baus is insanely strong right now. I'll go back a bit more. Because we're topside, we get the grubs, we have full wards topside, and then Velia stays to clear camps. And then my groups.
Maybe me and Crowny should just go together.
I mean, or we could just do 1 camp and then cross. And then
we push mid here and we go bot together, me and Crowny.
Yeah,
we will even the numbers because Ezreal will be farming.
You need to base anyway.
If ours comes with me, then we can actually play it.
Yeah.
I think the timing is
yeah, that's what we do, yeah.
What, do you want to run?
It's the best we can do. No, not now, later. Instead of basing on AD.
Yeah,
it's not now, because now we see them, right? So if there's a bot play, we are aware that there's a bot play. But for example, me and Vars could go right now.
But this feels
like,
kind of
slowly
awkward.
coming.
But you know, this feels awkward for me to. I don't think I'm even there in time. Like, look where I am. I got pushed away by Ivern, and I used my ult. And then look like it doesn't feel natural for me to just go to bot to stop their play. Like maybe when we see Ivern mid, we just can't take bot wave aggressively. We just need to wait for Nidalee to be on the map because they use their one play is now. But when Nidalee comes back on the map, they have no play anymore. You know?
Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's a good play from us to go bot either. But
Yeah.
if we are covering this play, we might as well go. I feel.
I mean, I didn't expect them to kill, so my brain didn't think about hovering.
I wonder if, like, just question, like, it's a very rare state where we have insane tempo top and we pushed out top, and you're moving here to hit grubs, and you seem to not need the base. Is it not better for when Herald's spawning now to just do Herald with this vision and Syndra on midwave?
What did we do instead?
We just cleared jungle camps and just shared midwave and looked for Maokai. Is it not better we just do this with this vision we have? If you don't need to base? I think you can just hit Herald with Nidalee right now, or hover around Syndra, come to Herald. And if they commit on bot, like they do, then at least we have pressure on the side. But it feels like we're taking top tier 1, taking grubs, running from mid to bot, and it feels like we're running across the whole map. We can just keep playing, if there's an objective here.
And we camps are up as well.
Yeah.
Maybe we should just be invading their jungle, actually.
Yeah, I think we should be up here a bit.
And someone should be doing top wave, probably.
We should just be invading their jungle and...
and if that Tristana touches top wave, we kill her.
Yeah,
She
that's
shouldn't be allowed
that's
to
the correct
do
play,
that
I
wave.
think.
Can you actually check it from their point of view? How does she do that top wave like that? Is every one of us showing? Actually, they have good vision in our jungle. Maybe that's why. Normally, he can't do that top wave, I think.
Yeah.
This one is crazy.
Yeah, I think we should play on the same side. Okay, overall, really good game, Baus. Your Renekton's getting really good. Big fan. How can we stop the Syndra from dying? This one was the Aatrox one, which was the first move. The second one was... now you can call me out for whatever was said in the game. I don't remember what was said specifically. Here they just drop. Here you have no flash, and I guess you walk up and die.
Yeah, they're burning flashes off cooldown.
Yeah.
The next one was Maokai as well, I think. Ult or something. Ignite.
Yeah, good punish on the Ezreal. And then I guess, is it better for you to just chill in the side lane then?
I will go side lane.
We TP back and then this Maokai ult us. From death.
Yeah, I didn't expect that, I guess. Yeah. I mean, I knew he was there, I just didn't think about Mark ult.
Yeah, okay, from this point it's just whatever. I think it's now already cooked. Let's go next game. Let's go next game. Good comms overall in the mid to late game. Bot lane smurfing. If you give me those kind of comms in the game, it's gonna be a great game. And I'll tell you about Champions League, but Valia, good recovery as well. I know you had a few mishaps and hiccups, but your recovery was really good. Anyone else? Anything quickly?
No, all good.
Alright. I liked Varus a lot, Crown. Your Varus is solid.
Thanks.
Okay, we're red side, right?
Yeah. What do we want to ban?
I think on red side now we will ban Vi, Azir, Rumble. And we will play into whatever they first pick.
Play Kai'Sa.
Which maybe is Jace, maybe it's a Skarner, you know. We're kind of into A tier first picks now.
Yeah.
Wasn't our strategy always give Vi and pick Pantheon into it?
I think Vi as a champ, like in isolation, can be countered, but when it comes to like team game, she just provides too much point and click, engage, win game kind of style. Also, it's basically like, the way I see it at least, is if we ban Vi this game, for example, and we go next game, we either get Vi or they have to ban it for the Fearless, right? It's like an OP champ for us too. Also, I don't, if there was something stronger than Vi, then we could ban it. But I don't think there's anything stronger than Vi. I'll make the lobby. Unless there's one up already. No,
Beer bit toilet.
There isn't.
Okay, let me make it. Okay, it's up. Kai'Sa Prior right now. What do you think of Kai'Sa Prior right now? If we're red.
Yeah, I said Kai'Sa is open. Yeah, well, we can go Kai'Sa.
Is it a 1-2 kind of champ? I mean, you might play into Ash MF, but
I mean, it's like manageable, yeah, and the team comps are good. Like,
The
I'll
thing
be
I see
fine.
people do at least, including
Mhm.
Reckless in this combo as well, is like if we want to Kai'Sa on red, picking Nico on 3 is just good because
Yeah, I was
Kai'Sa
about
doesn't
to
function
say,
very
yeah.
well with range supports and lane can be hard.
No, sorry, you mean like picking Nico with Kai'Sa?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's a good
Nico
middle
on 3.
ground because like Kai'Sa is not that strong in lane, but if you pick Nico, it kind of bridges it and it's good combo together, yeah. Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chat, how are we doing? You good? 6 is good, 9 is bad.
100%.
Talk to me.
Didn't they do it today? Or what did they play Nico with today? No, they played it with some other champ.
Jin, I think.
Jin, yeah. I think that was smart too. Did you watch that, Marcus?
Yeah.
I think like it's good because it just makes you win lane and yeah.
I mean,
He's also really good, Nico.
Solid champ.
You're also a really good Nico though.
Yeah.
Nico.
I'm not sure if I'm good anymore on that champ. I don't play it so much.
If we let's simulate if we Kai'Sa something, like let's say we did Kai'Sa Pantheon and then they pick Ashe Nico or MF Nico, what would you pick into that? Is there anything good?
I mean, you just
Leona,
pick
maybe?
Rel or Leona or like some million, you just try to break it, like, and then you swap, probably. That's what I would do, I guess. But I can also just pick Ashe or stuff like that on too if you want to play more control.
Yeah.
Fine by me too.
This enemy top lane, he's good. He plays very well.
I think there were some LEC teams looking at this guy.
Yeah.
In the past.
He's like 19 or 20.
I think he had tryouts or something.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Value, can you check Discord?
Again.
Don't start yet. Okay, you can start. Okay, sorry, it's Rumble via Zero. Let's get cracking.
Let's go.
Has there been?
Azir, yeah. I wonder if Corki first picks what they'll do.
Yeah, that's whatever though.
It's been a while since you played Skarner, huh? It's been a hot minute. All those Nidalee games, those tanks have just been slipping.
I deserve it, honestly.
Oh my god. Ivern's out, Skarner's up.
But we have like 100% win rate on Italy, by the way. I feel like we never lose on that.
I feel like we never lose on Skarner as well. If they pick it, it's your lucky day. Because they should pick Skarner, I think.
We're gonna play against Jace, I think.
Well, what would you if they go Skarner? You'd go what? Path?
Let's take Skarner.
This guy likes Jace a lot on top. By the way, it's like quite likely to. I mean, 99%.
We're probably just gonna pick Cho'Gath here and flex.
Is Cho'Gath good into Jace?
Yeah.
It's our last champion.
Yeah, because they're flexing Jace.
I think it's 99% top.
So I go Cho?
Yeah, I'm just curious if Sylas 2-3 blind here is powerful or not, Nime. I guess you just go Smolder and Happy? Or Rise?
I don't think Smolder is good into Salas.
What would you prefer? Rise?
I mean, Rise is okay, but we're a bit AP heavy.
Does Yasuo win into Salas or no?
Yeah, if you're
Or is
really
it just
good.
Bertram?
If you're really good, yeah.
Okay.
Do you want to go Rakan on 3?
Us?
I don't think Rakan is good with our
I
champs.
think Braum is not bad, by the way.
Yeah, we can go Braum as well.
What do you guys think?
I like that more, yeah, than Rakan.
Rakan, big tanky champs will just shrug off Rakan engage, you know? Like,
Yeah.
I don't like it.
Let's go Braum. Before we lock in, just a couple seconds. Am I crazy? And like, I feel like Vayne against our comp is broken. Like, can they flex J-Spin and play like Vayne top here? Are we gonna get fucked? Should we cover that?
I can play Cho'Gath mid in that case, but yeah.
Okay, that's flex the last pick. Let's just ban ADs then and just get best AD. What's good with
Ban
them? you think?
ADs.
We should either
Kai'Sa
pick
good?
or ban Kai'Sa.
Kai'Sa we should
Kai'Sa
ban
ban's
for
very
sure.
good,
It fucks us really hard.
You could play AP bot here and like a Yon mid as well.
I mean,
Or
they could also... Yeah, they could also play a Meph.
You can also play Sylas because he gets duels here.
What about just banning Sylas? Because I don't need another AD ban, and then I'm just gonna think what I pick. Like, I can just pick Corki or something.
Yeah.
It's a pick AD, we're so AP heavy.
Yeah, but Corki is AD, no? Like, I did a lot of damage to
I think
tanks,
Sivir
you know?
is very good.
Yeah, Sivir is not bad.
I think if we ban Sylas...
But I think we should ban Sylas, no?
Yeah, Sylas. Are you fine playing into Ziggs MF as Sivir?
Of course, yeah.
But if you blind Sivir, don't they just go Draven? Can you
I
play
don't
it?
know if he play... We need to see... Does he play it? He plays it, right, this guy?
What's his name?
I have no idea.
I think this guy plays it, but we have Braum, though.
I
like,
can check what's
let
his
me
name.
check.
Yeah,
We
I can
could
try
we
to
could just play Draven.
fix
Let me
the
check, let me check.
lane, yeah.
Okay.
Go for it.
I mean,
He
we
does
can-
play it, he does play it. Like,
It is really good with our champs and against their champs. So
I
you
mean, we can
fix
just
the
say
matchup,
Sylas
honestly.
ban, because if they go Sylas and I'm playing Sivir into Sylas, Sejuani, Rala, I can just one-shot them,
Would
you
you
know?
just rather go Jinx here? Is that more of a neutralizer?
I can just
No,
pick
go
Zap.
for the Sivir and just take the Draven matchup. I can fix it with Braum.
Guys, we're free
Not end of the
tanks.
world.
He's not gonna go Draven.
I like Draven into Braum, Cho Skarner, like, it's not easy, you know?
Okay.
Really.
I trust you.
More
That's
realistically
your
goes
mistake.
Jinx or something.
Yeah.
Or Vayne bot lane. It is not
Ooh.
bad here.
It's not bad, yes.
He has good matchup bot as well.
I mean, bot we're okay, I think. Into it. Like with Braum, I think you're okay.
I think Vayne looks good, but I think Nem is right. If we pick like a mage on 5, I don't know if Vayne enjoys the game. It's like, let's say we picked Victor. I don't know. I feel like...
Yeah, but you know, if Vayne is not good just because of one mage out of 4, then the champ is just trash. You know?
I mean, it is, no?
It's okay as a counter pick top. It's not really an AD carry. Sadly.
Sadly.
They could have picked, I think what is good for them this game is Aphelios. I don't know why he picked Jinx. I think Aphelios is much better. But like, it's whatever.
What are you thinking, Nem? Into
Did we
Victor.
try Xerath here
What
or
about
what?
Xerath? Yeah, I was about to say.
Yeah, I would love to.
Yeah,
Too much AP or is it okay?
It's okay, I think.
I think it's okay.
Skarner, how much physical?
Because if they go full MR, like, I will just shred them, you know, later.
Skarner is 60% physical.
60?
Yeah. And Braum is
good.
And we have true damage, so it's okay. Okay, let's not count Braum damage.
No, I'm just checking. You know, I thought, wonder how much physical does Braum have? You know. All right, let's keep some comms up. Holy fuck, our comp looks like we're Nord.
Yeah.
Actually.
You gotta become your enemy to beat your enemy. All right, good luck, enjoy. Baus, if you need push-ups or help, don't be afraid to ask.
Okay.
Yeah, Buzz, just call me every minute if you need help.
Yeah.
I'll be there.
Speed dial. Tempo.
Never when I ult. Yeah. About your ult, you know, just.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You probably should. You need
I
to
can try
either
to
call if you're
bro.
gonna track or if you're gonna stay still.
You can just shoot and I'll just try to drag them into it.
No. We should just try to snake this.
No, if you use the F keys on Skarner and you use it on Skarner and Skarner walks backwards, you're gonna hit. You
That
see
makes
what I'm
sense.
saying?
That makes sense actually.
That does not make sense. Velia will just defend anything Baus says religiously because he can, and that's a fact.
Mid early laning phase is a bit rough, but then I get through it and I'm good.
And Baus will defend anything Velia says religiously.
We should have push, or like he can only
Because
have
they
push
protect each other.
early, but he needs to use more mana than me, so
I don't know why
we
I
should have
thought
push.
this way.
You want to like push this guy out? We should, no? What is he doing?
I think Victor might take
I'm
one.
I'm here.
Victor has his start, okay? He's gonna try to get mana flow.
Can you clear this, Reki?
Yeah.
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 I
can clear that.
cancelled the.
Yeah.
I'm going bot, yeah?
Yeah, I'm switching streams. What do you mean? Shut the fuck up. So annoying. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, I'm switching streams. Bro, you've been a follower
I'm
since
betting about,
2021. What are you writing?
Is this Mercs or Tabby's angle?
You've been a follower since
I need,
2021. Hello?
Help.
Mercs, I would say.
You must be used to this by now.
Need
Yeah,
a ward
on the
over.
blue.
So?
Oh no, they already got it.
What are your chat logs then? Is your whole chat log just complaining
she
about
cheeses
me?
you.
Is that it?
Jungle,
Is that it?
jungle
Your
mid, no
whole
wards.
chat log for the last 4 years is complaining about me. Is that it? Say it.
They're probably stronger level 1.
Only if,
Yes.
I mean,
But maybe only level 1.
Well,
yeah.
fine.
He can like
Fuck you
push
two,
and Rel
idiot.
can just
Yes.
hit me.
let's see what he does.
She's on horse right now. Okay, I missed that, my bad.
How did you miss that?
5 seconds.
I won't help push early.
We can
I'm gonna hit Jinx, okay?
Yeah, look at her. I have barrier.
What the fuck?
Maybe enough. Nice trade.
Chat, are you a glass half
They're
full
probably
kind of
fast, right?
person or a
No.
glass half empty kind of
Probably.
person?
I don't
But
have
not
stacks.
Do you like it
Not
full
that
or
much.
empty?
Seems like Sejuani starting bot side.
Why am I flash?
No flash, right?
I mean, they're still fucked, by the way. I just panicked for no reason. They're
This
they're
chat
gonna
is
start
so
losing
ill.
bot, like they have bad conditions. I have oh, I didn't take any.
Baus is going to
Yeah,
die.
you can go Q if you want, I think.
Okay. I'll trade on the...
If she ever goes, I will just see.
What the fuck is this pathing?
She shouldn't do what she did again.
When he... Oh.
Oh. I'm blocking Jinx damage, but I think you're dying to the
I
others.
mean, I'd
yeah.
like to roll... Oh, I didn't expect
Holy
it.
shit. Sejuani no flash.
I mean, it doesn't change much for me.
You'll get cannon, I think, at least. No flash Sejuani. She did 3 camps in the bot gank. She's basing and going topside.
It's going well.
Hope you can get this. I will have a stack to share if you get in range. Fingers crossed. You can take 2
I mean,
more.
I don't get cannon, but I get everything else.
Is there support mid? Will be soon, I think.
Base right now.
I wanna try to get this wave in.
I can't move mid. I need to stay bot with this wave.
Oh, Bossy! Bossy!
No flash red, no flash
Damn! Damn! Wait, that was insane! Okay, I see you.
We should still have bot player. I think he
I'm
maybe
base
he has
tipping.
cool.
Jinx didn't get the kill.
Did I just blow your ears out, chat?
Maybe he has cool.
Did Victor flash or what?
I don't think so.
Why did he
didn't
roast
see
that?
it.
Ready
Yeah.
for the mid.
I don't know.
You wanna push
Try
this
to
and
deny
take
this.
another base or deny?
Yeah, just take another base for cool maybe.
Clean.
I need the base at least. Just need to make sure they don't freeze this, I guess.
Yes.
Rel is actually with
I can
them.
walk with you, Velia.
I mean, I have.
I can't really move, yeah.
All good.
I'll make sure
Get to
you
the
can
point.
base.
I'm okay, I'm okay.
I can help
Victor
the map now
based.
if you need me.
Is he playing Roak, Serat?
Oh, Victor
Rel
didn't
was
base.
topside last time we saw her.
They can gank
Mind
mid,
mid.
yeah.
No flash.
I'm
No
good.
flash.
I'm coming.
Neme just stands there
Victor
menacing
didn't
Aura.
base yet.
Victor no.
Wanna play
This
with
is a
bot.
bit ahead in XP, but it shouldn't matter.
I'm in a good
We can
spot.
play on
now.
Rel, by the way.
Pulse is going to die.
Yeah.
Farewell,
They see me on mid right now.
my friend.
I don't know if we can get this in time. No, we can't.
They're on
Sejuani
mid.
on top gank.
No flash on Sejuani.
Oh, perma mid push.
Oh, fuck yeah.
I think Rel is
I'm
before
going
my
for
bot,
the
but
Raptors.
I'm going.
Sejuani
haven't
base
seen
and
Rel.
opening bot side. Maybe I can take Raptors.
Okay. Okay, nice.
I don't know where Rel is,
Well,
honestly.
top was one, but now
Probably
top
coming
is
bot
lost.
now.
Ew.
It's missing Sarge.
We can start pushing. Do we just start?
Like if she's
like
not chilling, this
Drake or
brush is
something?
level 3 all game as
Can I
well.
try mid gank?
I'm gonna check this.
No, we don't kill, we don't kill.
No. I should know she's here. She can't be
No
on
man,
anymore.
I'm just gonna reset.
Yeah. We don't have
15
damage.
seconds, my spells.
I'm going raw build, so I'm a bit weak early, but then I ramp up after.
8 seconds.
We are winning bot right
I'm
now.
gonna
Like
switch a
she's
bit.
getting low and we have control. So
I'm bot as well. I'm
I
bot
think
as
they're
well.
here. They're here.
I can look to
at me,
ult,
look at me.
potentially. When I get in range, this is
No, we
Victor
need to
TP,
run.
takes a long time. But I will ult, okay?
Yeah.
I will be able to ult the Ral soon.
Out.
That's it for me, no more ults.
Oh my god.
As long as you don't die, it's good, so Victor doesn't get
I'm
assist.
fine, I'm fine.
I'm
Nice.
alive.
Not
Back
bad.
to base.
I miss my Q.
Victor ult.
I think Jinx has flash. I will take this. I can stay. Ideally, I stay for like 300 gold for my item.
Okay.
I'm gonna ward the Grops right now.
Victor 6.
He has no ult. He has no ult.
Oh yeah, sorry. I thought he.
They could look for Grops here, no?
I need one more wave. They could.
Resetting.
They
I'll give it
could.
to you.
I want them right now. After this wave. You're fine mid, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna base, and you want to go bot into Victor, or you want to stay mid? Like what do you
I'm
prefer?
preferably a mid with Zarat, right?
I agree. Yeah, I think that's what we should do.
They're here.
Okay,
They're right here.
I'm strong now.
I'm looking for bad Caedrel here. I hope Sejuani won't jump over the wall to invade me. She's doing the invade. I think this is worth it. I'm just
ahead,
crossing to my red after
look
this.
AD item diff, like I'm much stronger in fights than
Take
her.
care Sejuani from top side.
You want to do your top set camps and then go back what?
Yeah, Sejuani's around.
I think she is mid for sure, guys. Yeah.
Sejuani here, go,
I'm gonna
go.
push bot.
I'm walking on her. Yeah, it's on me.
Kill boss.
I got bot push. Victor missing.
Do we have the damage here?
I don't know.
Or Q in 2.
I'm hitting bot, let's.
That's fucking cookies, bro.
Victor just. No, man.
Not
I have no damage early. I got him.
He's
Don't
too
worry.
tanky.
He's still cooking it.
What is this cookie? Bro, remove them from the game! It's so stupid!
Yeah, my build does no damage early. I need 50 gold. 20
Let's see,
gold.
Jinx is completely so if you want to like combat for control after, we can. She's completely fucked. I always have prayer into her.
I'll do top camps into Drake.
Yeah.
Victor is flash here, by the way. What's that like?
I'm resetting.
45.
He ate all cookies, the chase, I think.
I'm gonna overstay for my mercs. I'm basing going. Sorry, I'm running bot. Then I'm basing.
I think Jinx might base, so I'm gonna push base. And then
I'll
Is
take
Sejuani
the
flash?
wave and I base as well.
Yeah, Sejuani no flash.
You got Max after this?
I just need one more, but I can hit the tower.
Victor can move first to your boss. Are you dead?
I might be dead then.
I was maybe going to pit and base.
I was thinking that.
Great minds think alike.
Bum bum. I just feel like Baus shouldn't die to this gank. I feel like if I'm laning top and I put a ward here and enemy top does this, I think I'll back up a bit. I'll be a bit cautious. You would be at 10 CS? Oh my god, don't tell me my replay's crashed. Please don't tell me my replay's crashed. Please don't tell me my replay's crashed. Oh, thank fuck. I was about to fucking alt F4 the whole stream and delete the channel.
Ready?
Yeah.
Boss.
Yeah.
I don't remember what was happening. I think I'm basing, yeah.
Okay, I didn't miss.
Victor's moving on you.
Okay, I base and we can play Rick.
I'll base the P here. I heard Roa now.
I'm fine. Like, Jinx either stays on bad conditions or pushes bases BF. Regardless, we should have free Drake, okay? If we just focus on that.
Victor has steep advantage over me.
She's gonna push base BF. Can you stop? Yeah, okay. Can you just start Drake when I'm back?
After this wave or like right now?
If you, the longer you wait, like the higher chance she will be back, right? Because she's basing right now, so.
Victor just based.
I'm looking to start it then.
I mean, it should be just
Might
free
TP,
now.
I'm not sure.
I think it's free.
Victor's not tipping.
His Baus
I don't do insane damage to Dragon, I do like
I'm
no
coming.
damage.
The Jinx is going to hold this, yeah.
Let's see it, by the way.
Sejuani's on Krugs here. They swap.
They're swapping.
That's fine, no?
We can follow the swap in a bit
Victor
now. We don't need to stress.
I can just push and follow
Or
as well,
even
yeah. I can
dive
push
with
and
Jace low key.
I don't think we can
remember-
dive, it's too tanky, I think.
Victor's tip advantage, remember? I don't know when his tip is, I didn't time it, so I
I
fucking
think
forgot.
just
because I
push and
paused.
match if you want. I have items. Look at Jinx items. She actually didn't buy. She needs to base again for BF. she didn't buy anything. I have Yuntal. She's completely fucked.
Okay, so I go bot.
Just stay top and then you go bot. Yes. I don't think they can dive. They have no damage.
Do you wanna fight the grabs? Tell me fast.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
Okay, I'll just base then.
But I think Jinx might base and go bot. I don't know. She legit went top just to get BF.
Then we take the grabs.
Yeah, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I guess she's going top.
Just hug bot side mid, I guess. I will go with Chrono.
Does just have TP? Does just have TP?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, then care, because they can TP. But their Jinx is Omega weak. We should play slow then.
I would, by the way, Victor can be somewhere here.
We need to play slow, yeah? They might
need to play their top.
us. Yes.
I will
Just
slowly
play-
enter right now.
Just
I
play with
don't
my
think I get
control
one
until
shot.
Boss pushes next bottle. I think we're okay on top.
I can't flash or anything.
They're here.
I get one shot. I guess we can
I can't
do these
farm my
grubs.
bed.
No, it's just my bad. I should call the grubs off. That's not possible.
Maybe lane
can ult,
gank,
but
actually.
it's so tanky.
Just go, come lane gank, actually.
Might just be dead here. Yeah, I am.
I will stay here. No W rail, house flash. She never needs to flash.
That's Victor's TP.
Okay.
Always
That's
Victor.
Victor's TP.
I think I'm okay.
Jinx flash.
I can ult top.
Victor no flash.
We can play.
Could I ult Victor?
Victor. Out.
Look at Jinx.
I'm almost there.
On you. We can play slow. I need to play slow.
Okay, going back mid.
Okay, not bad.
Bum 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 bum.
Taking a base. Need to farm bot. We can look to play Drake. I think we're winning fights, no? Like, we outscale this game, right?
Maybe. If we're there first, maybe. But
If the days then we don't win, this guy's.
If they are on control, like they'll just one-shot us. They have too much CC with Real Search. This is top. You just go top.
We need to make sure that Crowny can hit.
I'm in a
They
good
have
spot.
tempo now.
We need to retake together. Just go here and retake. Look here.
Yeah, I'm looking.
We're going on brown.
Jinx is not here, yeah? We have a man advantage soon. She's dead. You want the kill?
Yeah, I have mid, right?
Look at Victor, no flash.
I'm not there. I'm going bot. Jinx is here. No ult.
I don't think we kill each other. We have no damage.
Okay.
But it's good, our Zaf is getting fed.
You and I know, yeah. Well, Boss has cooked this game.
Play Drake.
Boss, I think we can kill Jace, no?
No, but then we lose Drake. If you got
No, we don't lose Drake. It's 1 minute.
Ah, you took so much
They
time.
will have full control. I'm dead.
Really bad.
Okay, take a base.
I have to be.
They'll take bot tower here.
Oh my god, what is happening this game?
Probably we give.
Victor no ult.
We get a tower for sure.
Maybe we can play after Sejuani ulted.
I think we can play. I think Baus can maybe outpush top, I don't know. And he has TP.
Yeah, but if it stays on dead, I'll try to.
Yeah, but we need to connect still. Like, I need you on my screen, because they're gonna just be on controllers free.
Yeah, I'm coming. Do we go through bot? Because Zara can just.
Yes, we should.
But also, we need the vision later here.
Jinx base, so at least we
I
can.
think we might go base TP here.
What if we just insta start?
Victor doesn't
I
have
can
TP. I'm
TP.
basing for wards.
Okay. They're here, they're already
Inter?
here. Maybe,
I'm tipping to this
He's
ward.
all.
They just dive in? Not really.
Yeah, I think we can.
You want me to
They're
ult?
they're coming.
Okay,
don't
get
know
out.
about this.
Get out together. Jinx is mid, we can slowly fight, no? We're here with full numbers though.
I'm dead.
This wasn't my bell.
No, it's my bad. This game is my bad.
They used to be.
Oi, oi, oi.
Just not focused. Not much to do.
Jinx might be dead. Yeah, nice.
Lamau.
They're not on Drake.
Yeah, maybe we can still look to fight.
Victor has TP, right?
Hard choice.
Oh, there goes
Victor
my
coming
joysticks.
from the left side.
One way.
I'm careful.
I can CC this guy.
I'm probably dead.
No
I'm
flash
working on
raise.
Jace.
I'm alive, no, Victor no ult.
I'm on Jace.
Victor no ult. Just no flash.
I can keep going.
I'm coming.
Queuing.
Flash.
Nom nom nom.
Not too bad.
Silence. Jinx is here.
Short around.
Nom nom nom.
Is she gonna chase me?
Oh, this Victor has 4000 HP. I don't understand.
Bro,
Like, how do you even kill that guy? I guess it's not possible.
you just watch him.
They're using sums. Jace flashed.
Jace flash and Caedrel, I think, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how to time it right now. Jinx, Jinx flash is up.
When was the game lost, you know? I think it was here.
Declare my bot side here.
I'm equally.
I'm pretty tanky though.
Here for sure, the game was lost.
Drake is still up. I guess this game won't go to soul, so the Drakes are irrelevant. Just get gold.
I think the game is winnable, yeah, but I feel like we have a lot of champs that answer their champs, but nothing's answering.
Do we play through mid perma or?
I'm calling the phone, but no one's responding.
Yeah, always, yeah.
I think if we Jace this bot, I'm looking for Jace, by the way.
I mean, just wait one.
Neme, wanna go bot? We give it the herald, no matter what. Let's go bot. Neme?
Yeah,
let's go. Yeah, let's go.
Picking up the Inferno Cinders.
Careful. Top. Careful top.
Yep.
We're gonna give the herald, it's fine. Maybe we can take bot tier 1. Maybe.
Maybe.
I think maybe we can open bot from base.
Maybe we can kill anyone. I don't see why I would go anywhere.
Okay.
There's 4 tanks and cleanse AD carry. There's no one to kill.
Oh. They're gonna push top.
That tower is gone.
I got items soon, 600.
We're getting bot gold. I think if we give inhib, it's good. Dash is not up anytime soon.
Yeah, but we should slow contest here. We have TPs and stuff.
I will recall first and then
I'm alive.
We don't have damage.
I'm almost there. Just give the inhib now.
Yes.
I'm here.
Dead.
I'm coming.
Good. Nice.
Wow.
Good job.
What if I TP on them?
Yeah. Go.
Scripting.
Top
Check
shot.
that Vanguard.
One target. Rel, I don't know about.
I hit Jace here.
We should go one target. I can't really hit Jace.
Raise the flash.
I'm outranged. They might fight.
They wanna go, like we destroyed them.
I'm next to him. Okay, peek. I have item now.
Well, top inhib is gone. Someone can perma farm it. I think they will open either Atakan or bot tier 2.
Atakan, I think, Atakan. Just stay topside now. They might kill you.
Dead.
How are we dying?
Victor, no flash.
They're gonna be grouped together, like Sejuani, Rel, Jinx will be on the same screen, so either we match or we play elsewhere, but we need to be there at the same time.
Damage, no point to
I mean, now I have IE, like, she's not a tanky. She doesn't have any armor. I think we have damage. Like,
Wanna put on Jace? Zeratin, too?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
If you
Who
ult them,
stop?
he's
Was
dead.
it me or?
No, he has 0 vision, by the way.
You wanna take this wave on top? I think you should stay there too, no?
I mean,
There is...
I brought.
He's not coming.
They're not
Cover
stopping
for
it.
one more
Like, are
wave.
we fully giving Atakan or
Oh,
no?
we see Jace. Wait, he's coming, but... We probably give, wait.
It's already gone, yes.
Yeah.
Or will be gone.
I'm looking.
It's too deep now. Aren't they coming?
They get the TPing.
Not
Look
yet,
at TP.
they're like soon.
Just flash.
Oh, I'm dead.
I'm in trading by the way, but
We don't have any good plays. There's not much to do.
What has happened to the vibes? Like, it is just it's just terrible. Like, what the fuck?
I'm coming.
If we lose any scrim
This
block,
fight when
like we
Silver
just wanna
gets LDR.
fucking
Just
quit
give
the
her farm.
game.
But they don't have that much armor. No,
they don't even have armor. Yeah, they have them
armor.
armor.
We just need to like we can play. Need to be together.
I can look the forest.
Yeah, we should. Yeah. I'm EQ'd.
Drake 1 minute.
I will push mid.
1 second.
I will push mid.
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't
gonna
think
pull
we
the
can
Drake.
look here.
Do we just give this and go top or what?
We have to give.
Crowny and Velia
I mean, it's the jargon
Okay.
is useless for us and for them.
We're dying.
Our contests are so awful. Faust dying a lot.
I'm going top.
And not in a good way.
Sorry. It's just too hard.
I'm coming. I have 3 items soon.
You wanna try?
I'm so
Because I
useless.
think we can't. Yeah.
Nash 15.
Yeah, we can still win.
We need to fight it now.
3 items. Yeah,
We gotta fight it, yeah.
Nash.
I can put wards though, and they're just gonna go as 5.
Maybe I can cheat this wave.
Robert than 1k.
Are they on it? Nope.
If we
Here's
poke
five.
Jinx
Slow
a little
fight
bit,
here.
I can kill her with ult alone.
We should
right
slow
now.
fight here. Slow fight here. We're
I can TP.
rushing in. Yeah. Look at Jinx. I'm on the front line. I should be doing damage here. I'm
Going in front of
them,
you.
by the way. I'm one-shotting them, by the way.
I'm gonna tag the
Two
TP.
behind.
I'm gonna tag the
I can
TP.
still
Kill
ult.
him.
Tagged. I'm blocking easy if I can. No lock it.
Can we go
Nash?
Nash or no? Can we go Drake? What do we do?
Nash.
Nash.
We have to.
Okay, but I have to heal. I can't stay.
Just wait him now.
Don't
We have
wait.
time.
No TP on Victor.
I guess.
No flash.
I'm coming.
Looking Jace.
Yep.
Do we have that time?
No, I don't know if we have time, by the way. No?
No.
Like, I think we don't, actually.
I mean, Drake is also
Let's go
useless.
Drake.
Just go. No, it's useless. It's whatever.
I guess, yeah.
Don't really do anything, yeah. It's like 5 AP, legit.
I guess you're online with Zero now.
Yeah, I mean, if we play with
Maybe give me this for 100 gold rather than.
Okay. I'm just scared they're gonna go Nash.
They will go Nash soon.
No, they can't yet.
Victor is not TP.
They can't yet.
I don't have money for control wards though.
It's fine.
I have them.
Just play with me. Right. I'm very fed right now. I just need BT, that's all. They don't have any armor.
You just need to stay in front of Crowny.
They are doing it, no? No.
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 Okay.
Then we have it?
Yeah.
They are not on it at all.
Isn't Jace trolling? No, he's not.
No. Just wait, just wait. We are outscaling. Look mid items. They have no play, like they will panic. They
I believe they
can only
just
catch.
jinx, full jinx and kill her right now.
Can we play slowly?
My W got cancelled from a bit cooked there.
They got reset now, I can't kill her anymore.
Out. We're gonna Nash.
I got.
That's okay, we can defend it. Nash, we observe Siri.
We need to go.
Not really sure how to play
You
it.
can do what if you
Control
defend.
Willis.
No, but we don't defend Nash.
Okay.
I think
Yeah,
just
the
go
waves.
Drake. I think just try to get waves or Drake or like fuck this.
Okay.
Maybe come here with me. If I push bot, maybe we can do it Drake.
I think it's really useless, by the way.
It gives objective bounty gold, so it's kind of.
I mean, it's hard
we're
to
so
do
far
it.
behind.
It's hard to do it.
Gives us 500 gold.
It doesn't matter really.
They're gonna play.
They're gonna triple in hip. I can defend.
Wait, we can fight. We can still fight.
Wait me. We have scanner flash.
Can look to ult.
Do you see an angle? Yeah.
I can look soon.
I need to stay mid, okay? For the waves. I can clear everything in like 5 seconds.
Jinx no mana right now.
Coming.
Top wave.
I'm coming. I have ult in, I think. If you see an angle, go for
They
it.
lock it as well.
Look, they're all going reserve.
Got the remove.
Chat, stop copy pasta. Stop copy pasta.
It's a big storm.
What the fuck?
Alright, let's take a 10-minute break. Back at 40-ish. Deal?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
Alright. Alright. Take a break. Alright. We'll wait for them to get food. Reset. Bad block. Bad vibes. Bad game. Of course, all of the backseating drama farming Andes come out when we're losing games. Oh my god, disband the team. Oh my god, I'm waiting for your downfall. Oh my god, they want EU Masters. I'm so upset. They're losing practice games. Oh my god, this is my chance. This is my chance. Bad this, bad that, bad this, bad that. This is terrible. Fix this. I know better. I'm silver. Can't do my promos. Warwick OTP. Pick this. Bro, shut up. You're fucking dog shit! Sorry, I'm good now. I just need to get out. I feel much better now. Chat wants me to crash out. It's not gonna happen. Yeah. What is this? Meltdown. Bro, you can't make an emote of me meltdowning by just hitting a chair with a pillow. That's too soy. It needs to be me, like, beating up a dragon. But I'm holding it loose. Yeah, not the best day. Not the best day. I don't know what happened. It feels quite off. Bum 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 bum. Sorry, I'm back. Do you have stats team for scrims and official games to see win rate of champs? If we had a statistic tracker that was public that tracked our... We've played about 150 scrim games. If we had that...
I'm back.
We wouldn't put it public, because then any team that wanted to scout us could just open up the link and be like, ah, welcome. You got some food?
No, I ate earlier.
Nice. Oh my god, there's a lobby called Granada Gaming. I thought it said Grandma Gaming. What the fuck?
I feel like I'm useless every time I play or show gaff. And I don't even think the matchup is good anymore. I lost it 3 times in a row now.
Yeah, it looks quite difficult. Most teams pick Sion into Jace. If
that's not gonna happen for us.
Feels better, but it's probably banned.
Ban Jace. I have nothing, I have Queen into it, but they always match Jace with like a tank jungler, so... Queen
It's
and
a really
Sion
strong
lead.
champ right now. Really, really strong champ.
Yeah, it feels like it.
I mean, you solo killed him level 4, which was quite nice. Level 3. You outplayed him really well. But I think he just, when he gets one item, he just pounds you on side lane no matter where you are. When he goes hammer form with grasp.
Yeah, no, the champion is so OP. I can go Vi into it, but that's never open either.
Yeah. I think we're just gonna have to figure out what we can play into and what we can play into it eventually. But yeah,
We're playing Rumble than Jace, honestly.
Yeah.
And Kennen is not awful. I mean, Kennen is better than Cho into Jace. I mean, he's still losing, but at least you can kill him with a gank or something. He's still slightly losing.
What about Gwen? Are you fine into that?
Versus Gwen? Yeah, I feel like I can play versus Gwen.
You said you could play into Rumble easier than Gwen and Jace? For lane specific?
Galio is open. Like, Galio is always gonna be open if they ban Sion and Gragas, right?
Yeah, could be.
What about Jarvan if you play? Because it used to be a fine matchup where you just poke him. I don't know if you played it yet.
Jarvan into Jace.
Yeah, you could poke him out with Qmax or... I mean, you take Aerie and poke him usually. With Scorch, Aerie, you would kind of force him out of lane at some point. And at 6,
I mean, that's what I felt with Shogath as well. Like, I always used to pick Shogath into Jace, like, way back. But, like, these days, Jace is just so OP with the Bruiser build. It's just... He's unkillable.
Yeah, probably still lose that one. But at least it's easier to land just crush shots with Jarvan than with Cho.
Yeah, true.
Also better setup for ganks, I guess.
There's a lot of OP champs.
Bessa is also a little bit better than all of the ones I listed. Just
I
to be
think
fine.
Ambessa is shit tier champion right now. I never see that champion do well.
Aside that, you don't really have other options that are good. Outside of Gragas San, of course, but those are always one.
Alright, Crowny, you're here?
Yeah, what's up?
Okay, I'm just doing a check. I think Nem is here as well. I can see him on stream.
I'm here.
There, Nem. You got your food? The fuck are you eating?
Yes.
Bro, that's
Berries.
disgusting. What
What
is
are
that?
you eating? What are you eating? Let me see.
Strawberries and blueberries are disgusting, guys.
Oh, my fault, my fault. I thought that was the carrots and blueberries, by the way.
But it's not pizza, it's fucking disgusting, bro.
Yeah, I guess so.
Baus here, yeah.
Yeah, I'm here.
Alright, everyone's here. Alright, let's go through this game quickly. Small things. Crowny did really good on tracking Jinx a lot with her BF sword, her Yuntal, her base here, base there, no gold. This was really good tracking to help with spikes. In this position here, I wonder if we're just chasing around the map a bit too much. I think here we can easily just do Crab and just start Drake. I think I'm very happy. Sivir is fresh out of base. Jinx is standing mid. I think here we just have an easy Drake start. We saw Sejuani finish grubs, but instead we like chase into our top side to try and deny her camps, which I don't really think matters too much. If we can just let Cho'Gath play weak side, take Drake, take her bot camps, I'm pretty happy shaking hands here, with Sivir being out of base really strong, and Jinx needing her BF sword base whenever she can find it.
I'm not sure if we can play their bot camps after the Drake.
But then you go bot camp
And
first and then Drake, no?
And I really didn't want to drop my camps for
I
Drake.
think you just do full trade of sides and you just do camps into Drake because like you go back. I mean, first of all, Victor is trolling by going mid. If Victor's going mid like this, then Jinx is just fucked, right? Because like Victor should be basing going bot, but if we just go to their camps, we can like push them out. Like imagine we are here, like the Jinx can't play the game. She has to stay mid and Victor goes bot. But then you take their camps and start Drake, and I have Pry into Victor anyway, and Desire for sure has Pry into Jinx. So it's like we should not be fighting into their double giants, like double Ruby giants, but Sejuani, like she's just so OP right now.
Yeah, I think we can just take this, take their red or Raptors or start Drake, whatever it is. We can push bot, we can put wards down, we can stop Jinx entering bot, we can threaten dives on whoever's bot, we don't have to chase into our top side. I think we should just stay on the same side. Next thing is just the swap. So we swap for grubs. Bot lane is super OP. We're calling here, and the reason we're swapping for grubs is because Jinx needs her BF sword base. Crowny's screaming it. She needs the base, she needs the base, she needs the base, I'll be first. And then Velia, you said, okay, I'll base for grubs. We press B buttons, and what they do is they just come together as three, stand in bush, and just kill. Because grubs are up right now. So I'm guessing what we need to do here is, Velia, you're just going to have to skip and just come here, cover their top push out, and then move into grubs. Otherwise, what ends up happening is if you do Raptors, top pushes this wave, now they can't step up for the next one. They're just going to have to stand back here, and they're going to get pushed in, I presume. How do people see the sequence being played out better? Do you win 3v3, first of all? I'm guessing you do, because you have Yunta into BF.
Well, I would hope we do.
We
do. I would hope we do. If we don't, then the game is cooked, yeah.
Yeah, and we need to go through...
I think we do, yeah.
Top, yeah? Well, yeah, if you're contesting these grubs.
Yeah, I said it in the game as well. Yeah,
And
that's
grubs are
literally what I
spawning
said.
right now. What would happen if Sejuani is already on the grubs, right? We'd kind of be in trouble already losing one. So I think what we need to do is just come with the winning lane, cover their push, and then enter. See what I'm seeing?
100%.
I think once we go here, and Braum goes here, and Braum dies, now the grubs are just fucked. No matter what. And they get top push. And now there's nothing you can do. And the sequence is just done. And this just comes back to bite us a bit. Because they have 6 grub chase now, who's winning side lane really hard, and it's just blasting the Cho'Gath. Which makes the game quite difficult. And then I think we just kind of got lost in what was happening in the game. And we did a very strange play at around here. Where I think Crowny, you, I don't know what you died to. What is it, Jinx? Sejuani through lane or something killed you?
But yeah. But I think like... I should probably just call you to stay around here, because I think if you go for top gank, like I shouldn't die. I didn't expect Sejuani to do this, but if you look for any top gank, we are for sure not getting Drake, because this team is like on the same screen perma with people, so we need to match.
I wasn't really going for a top gank. I was just going for my top camp so I can be there for the Drake. Then I just said that I can look to gank
But
top.
I think you
if
can
Jace
just go for.
doorsteps.
I think you should just go for like Gromp and stay with me, because like.
Then I need to stay on bot side for the whole minute.
I mean, I'm dead. Like, yes, I'm dead in this like sequence, but like, I think we need to stay on this side, because
It's 1 minute timer on Drake. If I stay bot,
it's
then
40. I think it's 40 seconds, no?
No, it's 1 plus minute, 120.
Really? Then I guess it's okay.
I think it's smart play by them. But it's just the
It
next
is smart.
part.
I mean, it is smart, yeah.
This part is where it just turns into like chaos. Because we open
I mean,
bot.
we're very behind.
We push bot. And then we're thinking of basing. And then we see Victor. And then we full on dive the Victor when they have mid push. With like half a wave. That
The
gets
dive is
eat.
bad, yes. But I
And
think the Drake setup is also hard right now.
Should have went on him when he tried to cross try, no? That was the best option.
Yeah, but he has flash as well. I think he can play it
Fucking
no matter
hard, I
what.
think.
The thing is, like, you not getting him here is not the end of the world. It's just we double TP'd already. Like, we've
But
sent the Avengers in
to be honest, I think after I died, like we can't contest the Drake anymore.
I don't see it either unless we kill
Like,
the
after I die, I think the
It's our
Drake
only
is
angle.
just gone. Like, I just didn't expect them to do that. But it was just good. I don't know.
So what's our best play then? Cho'Gath just runs top from base and just pushes? and
Just farming waves.
farm?
I don't know. We are like freaking down. It's not like the game is easy.
Yeah, because it explodes the game, I think.
I think the game is completely unplayable from my point of view. I think our draft sucks so
What about-
much.
What about the draft? Don't you like?
We have 0 damage.
Really? I
We actually don't have
a lot of
damage.
I mean, I think we are outranged, but also they're like they won early pretty hard, which
Yeah.
I don't think they should. No.
Like
I mean,
we're a little bit behind, but in my opinion, we're very behind. Like we can't kill anyone.
I mean, I think if the top fight for grabs goes differently, the game is fine, no?
Yeah, of course, of course.
Think
If
like
we're
at
ahead,
this-
any
at
draft
the-
works, then we can play Timo and Kale and whatever else. But
Yeah, but like how would
I think
you
from
play-
losing
draft
point
more
position, we
damage?
can't play the game. No, we can't send anyone on side. You go side or Sarah goes side. Game is fucked. Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Cho'Gath is losing his side to Jace no matter what.
Mhm.
We don't have engage in our comp. 0. I
Yeah, we
don't
don't-
see
we
how we play
don't
the game. We don't
show
have damage. I don't know what we can do.
But how do we draft more damage though? Because like it's not like.
I think our
Great.
top side needs to change. No, we can't play Cho'Gath, Skarner, Serrat as a 3-man. Serrat needs something else in jungle, no? For sure.
Maybe.
I mean, I don't think whatever mid I pick is gonna have lack of damage here, no?
Yeah, I there's something wrong for sure, I think. Maybe just Cho'Gath, Skarner 1-2 is not good.
We can have a carry jungler in this draft, probably.
Just
If you
go
think we
carry
lack
jungle,
damage. But
and
I
then
think
we actually have someone to play with.
no matter
'Cause
what,
I don't know who to play with. I have no one to team up with this game. I have to wait for my Sivir to get 3 items to play the game.
I mean, I think our jungle bot 3v3 is winning, but once we lose it, now the game's cooked.
Yeah.
Because we have no side lane. We're
Like for sure, this game
Yeah,
have
we
to
don't
be
have
ahead
side lane.
early.
We are losing Cho'Gath and Serrat can't go side, right? So there's something wrong from draft.
I mean, we can draft.
Yes,
a
but
future
this
jungler,
game like, I think this game like we have to be ahead bot.
Like, do we have to go Cho'Gath into Jace? Is it a must? What else do you have
No,
into
we
Jace?
already. I don't think I should. I don't think we should go Shogun into Jace anymore. But I
What
don't
do you
have
think we should
anything
play
else. Like
into Jace?
Just
it's like
broken, no?
San is the best play, but San is not gonna be happening.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
Is Gragas fine with AD jungler or no? If it's open.
Yeah, I can play Gragas into anything.
But it's the same
I think
situation.
it's-
We don't have a side laner, right? Jace is the most OP side laner.
For example, this game we're looking for
yeah,
Jace,
yeah.
right,
I
on
mean, I think
multiple
Jace is OP,
occasions,
yes.
but our champs are just shit at that. Like that guy is just not gonna die into our champs, no?
Yeah, like that's what this game is like. In my
And
opinion,
we're not
the way
scaling very well on your roles either. Like the guy outscales you, so I don't see how to win this game.
I mean, the way I
Unless
see this,
Sivir 1v9s,
the
or
way I
Sarah
see this
gets like
game
mega
is,
fed and we just group.
is we just need to win bot free enough, get like 2 dragons, 1 grubs, or and then just team fight.
But from draft we don't have like guaranteed bot 3v3 win, do we?
No, it's close. It's close. But
It's
I'm saying we
close.
can't. Like, I mean, after I have a lead, we should be able to win. But I agree, it's not easy. But I just
Did you have a
think
lead this
Jace is.
game?
Yeah, before we like go check before we swap top, I'm up like.
You died
can
at 3, no, this game?
Yeah, but not to jinx. Can you go 7 minutes or when the swap was? Like I was pretty ahead this game. No, later. Sorry. When we swap to top, like just keep playing now. 11, sorry. Just X now. Can you put gold? I'm up.
Yeah,
like,
I
2
don't
kills,
think
you
your
know?
lead matters at all. I'm gonna be honest.
I mean, like, yeah, of course. Like,
Look at this Sejuani. You think you're killing this guy or what?
Yeah, no, I agree.
You
I'm
don't
not
kill
killing,
that guy.
but should Shadrani be disfed? Like, if we didn't cross into top and just die to them when we can cross into bot and do Drake for free with my perma prio, when Jinx has no BF sword base, and we have perma mid bot push, like, then the game would be easier, right? We just can't play into their, like, we literally clicked into their Giant's Belt, Ruby Sedge, and just lost the fight. Then yeah, of course, game will be like hard. And I
what
agree.
I'm-
Also, draft is hard, and I agree. Like, I just think Jace is a broken champ on this patch.
The
We have
problem
nothing into Jace?
No, I don't think so.
If they first rotate Jace and I go Quinn and then they just flex it, like I can go damage dealer. It's just like Sun is gonna be banned, Greg is gonna be banned. Those are like the neutral. I can neutralize him. I can go Quinn and flip it, and if I go against Jace, I will win. But they're just gonna flex it then. Like I don't think I have anything that can hold Jace. I think it just
What about
might just be a
Rumble?
permaban.
How do you feel about Rumble?
Rumble is easier, honestly. I have Volibear, Gragas Scion. I can play Galio into it. The only problem we've had with Galio is that, like, you guys had a problem with playing versus it later on in team fights.
You mean Rumble, you mean?
Yeah, Rumble.
I think we just have a circle going on right now with many champs in the meta where we play against champ, lose, ban, play against another champ, lose, ban, and we just keep going through a cycle. Like there is Jace, there is Gwen, there is Rumble, there is Nefiri, there is Azir, there is Vi, there is Varus. We will play against these champs no matter what. There is Maokai, there is Iverns and Sedges. Like, no matter what, we will play against them. We just need to find what our best answers to them. Because we've gone in a circle of finding answers to everything and playing them and it not working. And we're just going down this structure of we can play into this, we can play into that, we can play into this instead, we can play into this. And now we're going to go back to Rumble where we started like a month ago. Where we tried Galio into it and we banned, and then we all decided we're going to ban it. And we tried trading Vi into Pantheon and we said Vi is OP. And then we started playing into Nefiri and we said it's broken. Then we started playing into Gwen and playing ourselves and now we say it's broken. Now we're playing into Jace, now we say it's broken. So we need to find a way of, after having gone through all the OPs, what can we play against and what can we take away, you know? And I think just having a big meeting on Monday might help that. Of like, what are
As
our
long as our
priorities?
comp is good, I don't really mind what we play against. But if we're forced into a bad comp like this one, then I don't think this is the best option for sure.
I honestly don't understand the Skarner pick in this draft. I have no idea why we picked it. We're game 3
Is
into
Skarner
Fearless.
specific to Jace?
No.
No.
But what would we go then? Like is Pantheon
I mean,
in
we're
or no?
game 3 in Fearless and we're picking Skarner. Like, to me, it's just weird.
No, Pantheon's banned. We can pick
I
a
just feel like we're
Viego
lacking
here.
We can
damage.
guess Viego or something? Viego Chor? Something like that?
We can pick Viego for sure, but this doesn't solve the problem of we can't go side lane this game, right?
I mean, we'll have
We
more
need to
damage in the
play
draft.
another
but-
AD maybe.
Yeah.
Another AD?
Or we
But
just
w-
have to play you on side and we have to learn that style if we want to play Seraph.
But like if I play another AD, right? Like which AD, like Kai'Sa you mean or what?
I don't know. It's just
Because,
we
like-
have to learn to play you on side. So if Sivir is fine doing that, then we can do it with Sivir. But if we can find a champion that excels on side, maybe it's easier. I don't know.
I think Kai'Sa is good on side, but this game Kai'Sa is not good when we're picking like full AP draft. Like even if
Yeah,
I
I
go
see
crit,
it.
it's not good. Like of course I can pick it, but then we should change Braum to something else, you know. Then then our draft should be different. Then we should have like Cho, Viego, Nautilus, Kai'Sa, for example, with Zerf. Then, but I don't understand like what
You
I'm
just
trying
have to go
say
side,
is-
right, when we play Zerat. So
Of course, but we
you can do
didn't plan
for
the
that.
Seraph in advance, which is what I'm trying to say. Like, we say we don't like Cho Skarner, which was our 1-2. So then we need to change our 1-2 instantly to like Cho Viego or something, right? Then
Yeah.
it changes the whole draft, if that's what we don't like. Maybe Cho is easier, Jace is easier to kill when you have AD junglers. Like Bruiser, Jace is probably good into like tank or whatever.
I mean, in
But,
hindsight, what we can do is we can try flexing Jarvan into Jace if you find that matchup's good, Baus. Otherwise, we can just start banning Jace instead. If they have like a good Jace player. I don't mind if they have a Jace, like a semi-Jace player, but a good Jace
Yeah, I don't
player,
think a lot of
this
people
guy's
will
a
play
big Jace player.
Jace.
I mean, this champ is very like
It's hard champ.
in the meta though. Many people play it.
Vishishachi is good Jace, no?
Yeah, he plays it.
Not really, he's more
But he hasn't
tanky.
really played it much, has he?
Don't
I
think
think
he's
he
a
can
big
play
Jace
it,
player.
but
And he can play, but I don't think he's amazing.
yeah, maybe just give against that guy then.
But we'll figure it out. That's what scrims are for. They're already on, invite everyone. Valia, are you here?
Yep.
Okie dokie. Is Jace getting nerfed next patch?
Don't think so.
No.
No.
Right, we're not balanced the game anymore about our own pro player anymore.
No, they'll just balance it for TV shows.
You gonna join, Crowny?
Oh, sorry.
I ban.
May as well ban Rumble. We're already balls deep into Fearless anyway. What's up? Azir and Fire up?
Yeah. They will ban both though, probably.
Yeah. What else is up? I think I kind of want to look for like a Corki game. If it's pretty strong right now, maybe we can just ban MF.
Yeah,
I
I'm
think
down.
MF ban's pretty solid.
Yeah, that's fine by me.
I think Lily MF is something that could work. How else can we set up Corki better?
Corki doesn't really need anything to be set up. He's just okay, like solid.
Is Nautilus OP right now? With the Braum out? What could we pick into Nautilus? Leona, I guess? Is it good?
Renata, Tam, Leona.
Okay. We can just random ban then. We're playing Corki, so probably Corki Leona into Naut. Is Corki Leona winning into Kaiser Naut?
Yes.
Beautiful.
I mean, yeah.
Corki generally wins into Kaisa, but she like outscales or whatever because she's so OP mid game with correct incomes. But generally, Corki should get a lead. Yeah.
Is it worth first picking Corki here or Pantheon then? Can you play into Corki?
I can play into Corki for sure. I would prefer to first pick Pantheon. I think it gives you more.
If we've got Leona into Naut and we've got Kaiser Corki, then yeah, we go by.
Yeah. I can play Ashe too.
Lovely. Do we need to early rotate you Gragas here, Baus? I know you don't want to play in scrims, but are you okay dropping 4-5? Not sure what you're... I mean, you will be blinding, but I'm not sure what you'll be blinding if Gragas gets banned.
Whatever is best for you guys.
Okay, your Volibear's gone
I
as
can
well.
blind Gragas and Kennen.
Well, I think we will match AD for sure. Whatever their flex
I
with
can
Cork
pick
is.
Ash.
We could just
You
do
wanna
Kai'Sa.
Or we
not
can
here.
just go Kai'Sa here. Yeah, we can just go Kai'Sa not. It's also good.
Yeah, let's do it. Happy? Corky can't
I'm
really
happy.
play with range support.
I will just go Leona probably, but it's like fine.
Yeah.
He should win a little bit, but...
What if we set up for a nasty Jax game here?
How can we set that up?
I need a Gragas ban.
Do you, okay. You wanna ban Gragas?
Yeah.
Do you not think they will read into what we're doing and take it away or ban it? You have like free picks into Jax yourself?
I have Gragas, Galio, Quinn.
Okay.
So we ban Gragas. We can ban Gragas last. So first ban I need is...
They're flexing the Volibear. It could be top, could be jungle.
Yeah, that's why I could go Jax here. They can't
I
flex
think it's
them.
probably jungle.
What should we ban,
Can we ban
guys?
Ziggs?
What? Ziggs?
Yeah. I think it's good.
You think we need to?
Ziggs Leona.
I don't think we need
I don't
to.
think so. I think we should ban
Gnar.
tops of mid zone. Like, yeah.
Gnar. Okay.
Like, I feel like if they put Corky, like, I don't think Corky is a good mid laner. I don't think this champ is a mid laner. In my opinion. And if I'm playing Kai'Sa into Ziggs, it's like free lane for me, you know? And
Yeah,
I'm very
that's
happy
good
in the game. Yeah.
Yeah. We ban Gragas, pick Jax. If they pick Jax, we go Cannon. Yeah.
Lovely. I think it's
Unless
gonna
we
be
need a
Corky
mid
here.
ban.
I don't think so. I mean, so many mids are out here. I have no idea what they're gonna pick. I guess we'll see.
I guess they
If
could
they
pick
even
Rise
will
on
pick.
4 with those bans as well. I don't know.
They could, but don't know how to find something to play.
Let's ban Gragas in. Be ready if they take Jax.
So many mids spent. This is crazy. This is also a flex. And they could play it into your tracks.
They are flexing 2 picks, yeah.
I mean, if it's Aurora mid Galio, it's pretty good, right? But I can't know.
What if we just put
Galio in
you
general
can't
is a
pick
really good champ
Bo.
for us, no?
I could
Is there
blind
like-
TF, no? Isn't it really good here with their comp?
Hey, if they pick
Not-
Rise on
AP
5, are
Jax,
you
you mean?
fine?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay, then we can do TF. I think it's good.
I could also blind Rise, but like we play this all the time. It already
Silas
picks
gonna
something
cook us?
nice.
Don't you think we have too much? I guess it's fine, right? We don't have
Is
too
Silas a
much-
problem for you guys?
Not for me. I'm
We need
playing
damage,
Kai'Sa.
right? Like, so with TF here, we need a bruiser or something top.
I'm
like,
gonna
not
play
a tank.
Creed, right?
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah. Go Jax.
Jax?
Go Jax.
I don't think
Jax
it's too
okay
much.
for you, Leme?
I guess not too much AP.
You need to play Crit Kai'Sa 100%, yeah.
No, Jax is good, yeah, like Jax can
Kai'Sa. We also have no cups. It's okay, I guess.
Yeah. I got a lot of damage.
They won't have Mikael this game too, and they have a hard time going clans. I think it's pretty good.
I mean, they can
They,
go
they don't
clans,
have a
but-
good counter pick mid. Aurora has to go mid here, I think. Okay, I'm clueless, I guess.
How's that mid matchup? I guess Galio pushed you in.
Free? No, I think it's completely free.
The team comps are pretty
Okay.
similar though. Like, I think they're gonna play around side lanes like us. Okay.
Alright, just watch out for Volibear.
Yeah. They can set up ganks bot, but we can match.
He will 3 camps into gank somewhere and
I need
everywhere.
to be in a good spot this game.
Buzz, I think you should go Pantheon. Deal?
Oh, should we?
You want to?
No,
You want to, for
I
real?
don't think we should.
No.
I don't think we should. Coach will be mad.
Good luck.
Can we fish level 1? We have not lost TF.
Yeah, we can.
What about invading blue?
I
level
don't
1?
start Q this lane.
Okay. But they don't know, right? So we can at least push them out.
It's a tough take.
What do you guys think of
the
invading
games
blue? Is
are-
it bad? Because this game is a lot about getting me a good curve. If it's bad for jungle, don't do it then. But I'm just asking.
And I'll play for you, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Games are difficult.
Are you taking bot prior, like first waves, or?
First was.
If I start W, I can
First
fight
we
for
should
it.
have prior first waves.
Because it's not so free to flip the blue smite, because Volibear
What do you
deals
mean,
like
draft?
300
No, I
damage.
just imagine that he will start red, you know. But maybe I'm.
I think, I don't know. I think the draft is, it's. I don't know. I think if we play Pantheon, Kai'Sa, not. I don't know. Aurora Flex seems quite cooked now. I don't know what Baus can play into Aurora. I mean, I think we should have taken Galio ourselves. 100%. We should have taken Galio. We should have taken Galio for our side. 1,000,000%. Could have done Galio Jax, I think. Would be. Actually, I don't know. Maybe not Jax, because it's AP Jax, right? So.
They're gonna ward.
I don't really know what AP Jax is good into.
Yes, Oliver pretty low.
It's jungle, no?
I feel like, can he invade you, the Volibear, at any point?
He can.
Trust Nemesis? Of course
He
I
can flip
trust him.
it.
He's
Are
a
you
good
starting
TF.
Raptors?
He's the best TF
Blow.
in EU, probably.
You need me to ward anything?
No, it's
But
fine.
I think top might
Galio
get solo
stopped
killed about
insta-pushing 'cause I'm
4
a bit
times.
late, but yeah, he's gonna
in
have
this
push
matchup.
for Surf.
I will try to.
He's
put
already
bot.
lost his potion, so.
I have W.
We should have bot push early.
Flashing on bot.
No flash, no ignite.
I'm backing. 7 my W.
I lost
Leona
some
no
HP.
sums.
I lost some HP, but Leona just used sums.
Warding your Raptors.
Yes, Hex Flash, watch out. Watch out, my
Leona
car.
fight for bush.
Seven.
Oh, we get level 2 first, so.
Sorry.
At the same time. I'm a bit low.
What do you think Volibear's buffing bot?
Yes.
Should be for sure.
I have a ward here for this cross.
Volibear jungle. Is the enemy team good? Yeah, they're not bad. I think the enemy team is solid.
Nice one.
I just fight a bit. Keep in mind Leona no sums. I'm gonna try to go on the Corki, okay?
Yeah.
But pray out. Corki got the kill sadly.
That's okay. Wave is good. I think.
You see Volibear?
Maybe
You see
pushing to
Volibear?
them.
He's walking into the rat. Galio will have slide push. What do we want to do? Can we protect him?
Can we go into volley? I can drop my wave. Can we go?
I'm fighting.
I'm trying to fight Galio as much as I can so he doesn't move, but...
It's a
If
10
you have
minutes
stun, I
pass.
can
Double
kill
in two.
hard with the wall. I
Galio
can't with the
here?
wall right now.
I'm starting to move. He's slightly faster, he's gonna flash. On my way, he has no flash.
Oh,
I think I got him.
that's
Nice.
okay, no? That's okay.
Flash,
Nice
that's good for
defense,
me.
I mean,
but
your wave
What
is
happened to my
completely
wave?
over.
bot wave is fucked.
No, it's okay. I have 2 kills, so I don't really mind. I'm fed now.
I had to play that better, my bad.
It's fine. Just focus. Just come bot and fix my wave.
Is he dead? Oh.
Oh,
What
Catalyst
the
mid
fuck?
on mega tanky.
Just need to get my wave in, like I'm
You
totally
need to
fine.
help top now.
Moving too.
Nah, top is cooked, like just play bot side this game.
Play bot side.
Volibear is bot side.
Yeah, they will be here. We need to
10
watch.
seconds Q.
Just play. He's for sure here. Look how he's fucking moving.
5 seconds Q.
Galio is
Just
here
go
right
for
now.
it.
Guys, Galio will be first. Oh, never mind, he's not.
We can play. Play.
My bad.
Galio
It's
here,
okay,
he won't
it's okay,
roll.
Velia. It's fine. Just leave, please.
I think I'm gonna gank top.
I don't think you can. She's full tank already.
The support could open here. You wanna open here too?
Sure.
Actually, I mean, I'm just gonna one-shot the Raven base, maybe.
Taking a base here. They're still gonna be playing around bot.
I have
It's the
ult
same
down.
game, the whole game. It's the same game. If we do it better, we can win. Than them.
I'm gonna reset, but I'll be ready to ult bot soon.
Volibear should be in his top side. Maybe he's already invading my grump. Actually.
I can ult to them, and Vagalia should be in base.
Okay.
But we're gonna slow push, so we're gonna have a good wave for to gank. But he has cleanse, okay? The Corki.
Okay. Okay.
He has cleanse same time
And
as
flash,
me.
I think.
Actually,
Actually,
yeah,
no, he
has-
flashed when he died. He flashed
No,
when
no,
he
he
died.
doesn't.
Same as
Yeah,
you.
yeah, but I have Cosmo. Actually, no, I don't have control. It's legit same, identical.
But he has no flash, has cleanse.
Yes, yes.
Volibear is top, okay?
Mm-hmm. Can Nona be mid? Or be
Yeah,
not?
Should be in
I
lane
don't
bot
think so.
in this
I'm
brush.
90% sure she's bot.
Volibear probably in the grabs.
Yeah, bot. I'm level 5 now.
I could
Yes,
ult
fail.
bot soon, but up to you guys.
Needs to be Pantheon 6, I think. It's
Okay.
better.
Some
I'll
boss,
take golems and
the
move.
Galia is going on your boss. I will not be able to help you. He has no flash, the Galia.
I'm gonna slow push this.
Oh,
Sorry, I have 6.
It's okay.
They saw me on a ward.
I can hover bot again right now.
I'm starting Drake.
I'm
Okay.
pushing this. Should be Drake, yeah.
They could still
Volibear will just
contest,
farm
no in
his red.
theory, but probably
Not really, I think they're using
I don't
spells
think
on the
they're winning.
wave. They just use spells on the wave, so
Boss, you
probably
need to tell us top lane TP situation this game so we don't get flanked by Aurora.
Yeah.
Taking a quick base here.
Aurora in
I
200.
push now. I'm on a very good curve for the game, so we should be okay. I can carry
Galia
this.
here. Might base. I don't think he's roaming top.
We can
Got
fix
me ult
this
now.
problem. I
We
can
should
fix
look
it.
to double ult
I'm
bot
sure
them,
I
I
can
think.
fix this problem
At
about
some point.
losing
I
everything.
think
can
their
fix
wave
it.
needs to be here.
Maybe they're swapping. They're dropping 2
Need
sideways
one
right
more
now.
wave.
They're not.
Galia on base probably.
Leona in this brush team. Right here.
Yeah.
He just
Level
needs to
5
trust
house
me.
flash.
I'm basing mid. She might try to cancel me here.
He needs to just take
I think she's
lane
just sitting in this brush.
runes for lane. He just needs to.
I would let her.
Can't play against
Galia
Jaces
has
and
works.
Auroras without
Yeah.
runes for lane.
Do small trade and go back.
Can't go
They're
conditioning
fighting bot,
overgrowth
we
gathering
win, we
storm.
Okay.
Scaling health
Give
against
them green
Aurora
wave and
top.
come first.
Yeah, yeah, just come. Yeah.
I'm still not in
cleanse.
range, but look at
No-
Galia.
no
He's gonna
cleanse.
ult same time. You want me to go?
I think we win.
No
If
cleanse
we-
Corki, no
I
Valkyrie.
think we win. I think we win.
Leona no flash.
We win.
Leona no flash.
Just kill
You have to
Ona.
follow the Corki.
Just play slow if you can.
Corki? Leona no flash.
Wasn't the Volibear slowly coming, if I'm not mistaken?
8
Yeah,
seconds
yeah.
Q.
I'm pretty sure
Does he
Volibear is
flash?
coming,
Yes,
guys.
flash,
He
flash,
should
flash,
clear.
flash.
Yeah, has
4
it.
seconds Q.
I was about to check.
It's okay. Doesn't matter.
Q now.
Maybe we cannot.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Can I dodge it?
I'm sorry, Crown.
No flash, Volibear's coming. You have to stun Volibear. No ult Volibear.
That's fine. The Galleon of, but this is good. Like we just win now because I've cleansed.
I don't have mana. I'll leave.
Nice, good job.
Sorry for
When I
that.
look to crash.
Don't worry about it. Just keep playing the same way. We win now. I'm a bit. Don't know where to go. I guess I'll just go bot.
Take my golems by the way, no?
TP Galia.
No, you will carry. You took my kill before. I just
I
let
have
my
TP
ult and
advantage.
play again. Just
I have
let my
TP
ult and I'm
advantage. I
here,
could
I'm here.
TP behind them
We
here.
should, if she
Rush
comes
us.
here, we
No,
just
no.
kill her.
I need to
If-
base. I don't
Look,
want to
look,
read my
look,
tempo.
Okay.
No flash on that guy.
Enter, look. Enter.
You can have anything on your own, it's good.
Yeah, I can.
I have TP here, but yeah.
Yeah,
It's a long
he's
TP
scared.
still, in 20
Scared.
seconds.
He's wasting all his wards, by the way. They have no control now. Do you
Yeah,
want
keep
to-
playing for bot. Keep playing for bot.
Yeah,
Remember, if you reward this, I can TP, yeah, behind.
Yes, and
Galia
I
no
have...
TP.
I have cleanse and they don't, so we should just win every fight if we play well. Like, we just win.
Okay, I want to farm now, okay? I have my
Okay.
bot set up.
Okay. But just, like, tell me when you, like, after your camps, we should play here. We should take everything.
Yeah.
I think I'm
Okay,
fine
I
with
think we can take this volleyball shot.
Grabs in 30, we don't carry.
We don't care, we just play bot.
Maybe today's a bad day. Yeah, today's not been the best day, but I'm not too phased. But because it's Lost Ratones and because there's a lot of hate watchers, if we lose one game, it basically means the whole team is disbanding.
Like Leona based. Yeah, but it's not.
Put TP on a minion if you guys want me to. Galio has no ult.
Oh, they ulted. Leona ult.
Yeah, I'm watching you.
Okay.
You want me to TP on a minion?
Let's crash.
Or TP here
I think you should.
Baus is losing his lane, that means that Lost Ratones is gonna disband. We're never gonna play League again. We're all gonna delete our channels. We're never gonna step foot outside ever again. We're gonna swap games, and we're gonna become certified hate watchers as well.
It didn't pop it. Here it is.
Get out.
I can tank now, I can tank.
I'm
It's
gripping,
okay,
by the way.
Leona got it. It's okay.
I'll TP mid.
Okay, good job.
You could have
Galio
lowered
can
the
hover
comms
bot,
instead
yeah?
of shouting.
But I'm okay, I think I just based now.
Just
We
basing.
40 seconds Drake, let's play, yeah?
Yeah, I'll be having ult.
I'm fucking third, just play with me, but I don't have ult, so we need to delay again, probably.
I like shouting. It's on brand.
Does Aurora have TP? Like starting it?
No TP.
No TP?
If Lost Ratones ever does
Do you want to
disband
be on
one
it
day,
insta and start? What if you
Never
skip your
mind.
camps and we just go here?
No.
Just do wolves only, no? Don't do both.
I have ult, it's fine.
Okay.
I'm ready to be there, yeah.
I just want to fight, like...
Volibear can look to dive top.
Yeah, well, it's whatever. No,
it's Valia's fault.
We're trading
Can we kill
sides.
Galio? If he chose. Yeah. Oh, fuck.
Volibear no ult.
Can we kill him? He has no flash, yeah?
I mean, he has mercs, the mid wave, the mid wave.
That's fine.
I get my support item on this wave.
Okay.
Leona here, can we look?
Yeah, you're alone.
Maybe.
We should look.
Slowly,
Yes,
yeah.
you're alone,
Never
you're
mind.
alone. Just go into Drake, guys, please.
Let's go.
If we get dragons, it's free win. Skork is fucking weak, just...
Mid wave again, I think.
Yes,
Before you go.
just go start, I will be mid.
I don't actually have to do this with you. I just show my face and go.
Yes. I'm pushing it.
The pink here, I wanna
Maybe
kill.
Aurora
I
will
go
base
get it.
TP, by the way.
I think
Do you
we
wanna
have time.
dive here?
No,
If it's slow push, do you
Aurora
wanna
not
dive?
TP.
They could cover this.
I don't think they can cover... yeah, they can cover the dive, but not the Drake. We got the Drake.
Guess we're not diving then.
I'm basing forwards. They're
They're
both
covering, yeah. Nice.
Unless you want to fight right now.
Lost
I'm basing.
Ratones will never
No,
disband.
base.
No, base,
You can base. Just let me get spikes. Level 11 is what we
Ooh,
play
I don't know
for.
What
about
about top tier 2? If he stays
I can come. Can you kill her as free with Deathwood from base? She has no mercs.
I'm not
Doesn't
basing,
know.
I'm staying right now.
Okay. But we need 3 people to kill her for sure, not 2, right?
Yeah, she's OP, she's really tanky.
Galio, no E.
No flash on. Actually, it has flash.
Should
Leona. I
work
think.
here.
Taking a base.
They
I have a
took,
pink for that. Maybe
not
the
a
wave
pink.
first.
I can do before. If you want.
Just so they don't take the pink. I don't know if we can defend the pink now.
We can. We have
I can ultimate wave.
Yeah, we can.
Galleon base, guys. He has TP over me, I think, now. Not yet, soon.
When will you disband the team? I will disband
Volibear is
Lost
with them,
Ratones
here
when the
beside.
hate watchers
I'm
give
farming
up.
my camps again.
I
Just so
need,
they don't get the
800
satisfaction.
and 2 levels, yeah?
Okay.
That's what we're playing for. Then I'll take over.
Just so they're not actually there to
Oliver
see
close
it.
to mid.
Yeah, give that.
I can ult
basically
mid
never.
always, just so you know. Just scream.
We can
No, I
also
don't
kill
know.
this
I
guy.
don't know
No,
how
no
long it lasts. I
mercs.
don't know
We
how
have
long
2
it
seconds
That's what we
left.
should play for, I think.
He's
yeah.
strong side though.
I feel like we could just...
They're
Hopefully it
completely
lasts
on
a
his
while.
side though, and they have
Are
guard.
they
I have no
diving
idea
now? Are
what
they
happens
diving?
in the
Yeah,
landscape
yeah.
of the
Might
world.
be. Yeah, I'm coming. They have TP advantage on
I
top.
can
They
ult.
have Galio TP. We don't
They're not
have
diving
TP.
yet, they're not diving
Volibear
yet.
here.
I got the wave.
They have TP
4
advantage,
keys
okay?
with Leona mid.
Be careful.
I mean, this way Jax can farm, so it's not too bad.
Yeah, we're chilling.
They're on
Just
Velia.
don't die on the
Aurora with
timer
me.
now.
Aurora?
We're,
Oh,
no,
no, you based.
they're all there, guys.
I'm
Care.
trolling.
You don't wanna fight if I ult.
The Galio will TP.
Hit a bit. You just
Okay.
tip it.
Okay. You want
Push top.
Yeah, I think just give, no?
I don't know how to connect anywhere right
Guys,
now.
just give a tower. It's not the end of the world. They're too
Aurora
strong,
has
though.
TP up now.
They are 5 manning this, by the way.
They have 6 drops.
Just defend
behind
under
us
tower,
with
I'm
five, no?
coming.
Yeah,
I'm coming, stay under
they have
tower,
volley
no?
barrel, they have volley barrels.
Oh, that's true. But I think it's okay. Look, just turn on the two man. Slowly.
Slow on us,
She has
slowly.
flash.
Play slow with cooldowns, slow with cooldowns.
Slow, very slow. Boss, be ready to TP, boss. I think you should TP, boss.
Coming.
We can kill them, no?
I bought a lot of time. Volley break his ult, I think. Yeah.
That's so...
They're so low.
They die, no?
4 seconds my spells.
Please.
Can I go?
Please. Yes. Please.
Ooh!
All you reckless.
Yeah, I'll try to kill him.
Crowny is stressed.
Well done.
I don't think I can.
You can get him.
Whatever if she lives.
Yeah, she's gonna die.
You want this kill actually?
Yeah, take it.
Yeah, I mean,
If
would be
she
nice.
lives.
You can, no? If I cure, she dies, but I think you maybe can snipe. What do you think?
Yeah, I can snipe.
You can snipe, right?
Nice.
Oh.
You want to play
My
Herald?
go.
Send in assignments.
We can.
I mean, I have TP.
We can play the Herald before the Drake.
Listen, I need solo XP until I'm 11 now, then I can join
Aurora
the
has
slots
TP,
first.
guys.
Aurora has
I actually don't want to play Herald, like I want to just wait for Drake, no? Isn't it better?
But everyone, boss. I'm all
I have
yours.
no sums. I don't know. You can just play bot side.
We could kill her too, honestly.
Oh, volleyball bot.
He has
Ult
ult
on that
though.
guy.
I'm coming, I have ult in 20.
There's no wave.
Come. Look at me.
Just go. I'm coming after you. I have ult as well when I'm there.
He dies, right?
And this is just crazy. What
Leona
are
is
we
here,
doing?
I think. That is Leona. I'm here, Crony, I'm here.
She could ult on me. I think I have to play safe, but
I
we
have
should
ult
go
for
for
her,
her.
okay? Just follow her through the
She
ult.
doesn't kill you. She has no damage, Crony. Go.
Okay, sorry. I'm playing wrong then. I have ult. We can play. Sorry, I misspelled.
I'm just tipping.
No, we will start insta, okay? She has no ult now. She's fucking
I'll
weak.
be on Drake.
Just make sure you're here, boss. Take the crab.
You can hook, by the way. We win right now.
We should start Drake insta. Can you give me solo XP for 11?
Midwave, guys. Someone, please.
No, we don't need to be mid right now.
Okay, we'll stop. I'm dead.
They're gonna have 5-4 on this Drake, by the way.
Tip someone. Aurora. Can we dive or is it bad?
Can you dive insta?
I have gold card for Aurora. I'll do Lorna.
I have aggro.
I'm gonna chase. Look
I'm
at this.
Tower, yeah.
Ulted behind.
I think I got her. I have enough moves, but...
Just play together. Don't split.
Galio, come here.
Look up in the river. Look for. Can you hook?
I'm on 2 guys.
I'm going to this guy's.
8
Go.
seconds,
Go,
quickly. No spells for 5.
Wow, Nemesis TF is
8
insane.
seconds, my spell.
W. Oh yeah.
I got her, maybe.
Oh yeah.
Oh shit, I'm sure. Can I take the jungle? I can, right?
Oh, guys, you're so good. What?
I think I can, yeah.
Baus is just jamming.
I would love to play Herald.
You will wait for me, then we decide what to do.
Of course. You're the leader.
Well, you can TP on your bot.
I'm okay.
I just think we need to fix the
TF
top
champion
pick
is
a
really
bit.
good.
I think they're gonna open me top. You can
just a little bit. We need to fix the top champ.
I will go for any fight. Okay?
Actually, maybe you can. Galio didn't go top.
Just fight now. I have 3 items. I'm so.
But I don't know if, like, in my head, what I'm thinking is we should have done Galio TF, but I feel like Galio TF just sounds so disgusting.
I should catch it.
Okay.
You can
going
do
top
it.
set.
What are we gonna play? Galio Pantheon TF, just triple global. No R buttons in fights.
Look at my position here. They don't know.
Yeah,
and then you play that in scrims.
I do not have ult.
But if you hook, it's still.
You play that in scrims. You get 20 kills in 19 minutes. You go on stage. No one's doing anything. Globals do nothing, and you get to a team fight, and you get R buttons by Vi, Ornn, Azir, and lose. You know.
It's gone.
If you catch her, I can ult. We should be starting, no?
After next midwave.
Loki be
I think you
starting.
should already be starting. I don't
I
know.
have ult, by the way.
We're fighting.
They can
We're
be
gonna
bot
make play
close.
bot. It's obviously bot play.
It's Atakan. Are we contesting it on spawn? I think we
Yes.
can do Herald, you know? It depends how
How
much
many
we
time for
delay.
the
I
wave?
guess. I don't want
Aurora
to keep this
missing
Atakan.
here.
There's no way. If you, yeah.
I got aggro.
Corky dead.
I ulted for like nothing,
It's
honestly.
okay, you know? It's okay.
Look at me.
They don't have a bot wave.
Yeah, but I'm not that strong right now. I'm kinda chunked. I'm here.
Look.
It's free,
This is free, no? This is free.
Is it?
Gali is going for bot.
Can't you kill them?
There's a TP here.
Okay,
I
now
can
there's
also-
a
I can
couple of
also
TPs coming. Both TPs are there. Galio will come here.
I'm ulting, I'm
I'll try
ulting, I'm
to buy
ulting.
time.
And it's not the worst, because Galio gets the shutdown at least.
It's okay, yeah. Just try
A
to leave
lot
it
of
and it's okay,
fighting.
I think. No flash.
We're gonna chase forever. Boss, you could TP and save him, you know?
I'm pretty sure he has died then.
Is it possible? Oh,
my God,
my.
good.
It is possible.
Good job.
He's so
You
good.
could TP here in
job,
3
good
seconds. Stats? Is it bad? Good?
No, don't TP. Just re-establish tempo on the map. I have ult again and just play with me again. I need to take red buff and
I
everything.
feel like we are not on the same page
Actually-
at all.
We're not, yeah. On your ult, you can just ult the Corki, I think, on mid lane. You know?
Aurora Gali ults, guys.
Right now?
Let's
when
stay on
did
the same
Aurora-
screen.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
just
I know,
ulted
yeah.
here.
But she has it soon.
Yeah.
The
Go on
Skorky
top.
cleanse. The Skorky are cleansed, do we know?
I think so. I have no cleanse right
But
now.
just
because
look for picks, no? Together?
Yes, after red buff I come. Just play on my screen, I don't have cleanse.
Drafting confidence. I mean, I do think today I lost a bit of drafting confidence. It's so hard to find what to pick, when to pick, with the way we pick and the way enemy teams pick and the meta is. I don't know. It's very difficult to find good champs that make sense together. So definitely need to like get better at it. So I think a meeting on Monday, like I said, will help a lot.
Leona.
Because
If Corki goes in,
Play
I
for
don't.
Kaisa. Just play for Kaisa
trying,
first
yeah.
target.
as much
Watch
as
it,
I
watch
like
Hook in 3.
I'm looking for Volibear.
Volley.
He's stunned.
Yeah.
as much as
Leona,
I
look
don't
Leona.
like I mean this game.
I get.
As much as I don't really care about meta champs, I feel like at one point you have to care, you know? Like there's so many meta champs. There's Jace, there's Gwen, there's Azir, there's Vi, there's Nafiri, there's Xin Zhao, there's Rumble, there's Varus, there's Kalista. You know, it's like there's so many OP champs and we have to play some or we have to ban some. And I just need to figure out what we can ban, what we can play, and what we can play into what we're not banning. And that... Because, and it's not a bad thing, right? But we don't play a lot of the meta champs, right? And that just sucks, because the patch is just not the best for us, I think, because of how many OP champs there are. Because it just means there's like so many things you have to cover. It's just what off-meta champs work into meta champs that goes well, and what off-meta champs don't work into meta champs need to be banned, you know? I don't know. It's a hard puzzle to solve, because it feels like every day I'm learning something else about the puzzle, you know? Like today I tried Poppy Flex and into Gwen, it didn't work. And I thought, fuck, that sucks. And now Cho'Gath doesn't work into Jace either, which used to be our answer. And now I'm like, well, there goes another solution. And then we tried to plug the hole by playing Varus ourselves recently. Maybe you've noticed that we're playing a lot more Varus than we used to just ban it every game. And that's another way of plugging the hole, I guess. But yeah, this game's good. Everyone should be vibing pretty well.
Yeah, kinda, it's okay. You need me or no? Probably, right? Yeah.
Do you need answer?
I need gold, yeah.
I see.
I need gold. That's why I'm going Graves.
Wow, we're doing this as a team. That's crazy.
I need like...
Who's doing the flowers though?
Not me, I need...
But I think you need to do them. You're a bad boy.
Double-digit death should do flowers.
I cancelled my base. Oops.
Okay, now I have BT, just full send, okay? Anything
Go
is
top
good.
side, go top side.
I think I'm gonna get you Michael Scrawny, so you have to.
I mean, I can either go QSS or you get my, you know, like I can.
You have clans though. What?
Yeah, I know, but it's good to have two, you know. I mean, I need to wait for gold.
That or I go redemption. Let's see later when I
Bro
get
said it's
enough
good
gold.
to have two.
But it is.
Weird flex.
Volibear is standing over the wall here.
Just take any fight now. I'm OP as fuck.
Play on the next
holding
wave
redemption.
that comes.
Yes.
No, but
We
they're
don't have
probably
TP. We don't have TP. We don't have TP. They have to be here.
I don't want
I think
them
there is
into one,
five.
though.
There is five.
They have to be as well.
Yeah, they're inside for sure.
Yep.
I'm pushing bot.
Maybe carry the Galio flank, by the way. Should we run into Galio a bit? You have Caedrel, no?
Yeah.
He's in our jungle, by the way. Look.
Guys, we're
They're
split.
going on me.
Split. Yeah.
Oh, I'm coming.
Boss, can you move?
No, I'm just pushing now.
I'm fine.
Okay, we outplay.
Very slow, just slow.
I kill everyone.
I got Galio here.
I'm killing everyone. I kill everyone.
I got Aurora. I guess you see her.
Nice.
GG. Masterclass. I'm not sure if that's the last game. They said they had some things to do. So that could be. TBD. I just want to talk about drafts quickly before we get into the review. I like the TF pick. It seems quite strong. You said you wanted a bruiser top. I'm trying to think what champ can we pair top that's best when we see Aurora as a flex. Because
I told you the Jax is okay.
But the lane is not okay. Like it just looks.
Yeah, that's a different
horrendous.
case. It has nothing to do with TF.
No, I know, but we need a bruiser top, or we need some kind of split pusher or top.
Yeah, you need a damage dealer.
But
What if you go Pantheon top? Is it possible? Because the Jax jungle here is good.
Scuffed.
But I have a different like. What about picking something like Galio? I'm the damage dealer side laner, no?
We
And
could
then
do
just play
Galio
fully around
TF,
me.
but I just don't know if that's.
I mean, it's very heavy for me, but I mean, it's better than picking like a lane that's like impossible to play. No, I mean that seems more like Pantheon, Kai'Sa. We can play side lane very hard. Like I can 1v9 this game if they're full melee.
Is there, in hindsight, Baus, is there anything when you see Aurora flex that comes to your mind as a champ that's like good or playable into it?
I mean, if I pick like a Jarvan and I beat Aurora, they're just gonna flex it mid, and I get fucked by something else.
Yeah, they'll just pick Camille.
I don't really know. I don't really know.
Okay.
We'll just sleep on it and we'll think of ideas.
Ambessa used to be good versus Aurora, but we say it's shittier champ. But maybe with a lot of champions out on top lane, maybe it becomes a little bit better.
When they show Volibear as well, there's no way I can. They can just flex Volibear into top and it's over.
Okay, we need to find like nullifiers or something, but we can do that another day. This game was a lot of fighting, a lot of fighting, and I like your dropping waves and stuff and helping, because this game is just 3v3 jungle bot, and whichever mid can roam there first, because both comps are quite the same. So I think your covers and stuff like this, Velia, are really important, really important to do shit like this.
Yeah,
so it's good that you're
it
there
will
to
just
cover.
save the game, yeah.
Stuff like this will save the game, yeah. Our bot dives were good, our mid to bots were good, the way we executed them was good. Maybe we could play them cleaner. If you guys want to look at the mechanics of fights when it comes to these dives, when we're playing, I don't know, maybe this could be a clean 2 for 0. If we just didn't tank with Pantheon. I guess Kai'Sa some tanks, one of the range champs.
No, it's Raki,
No.
it's fine.
I just tank and then Q out, but since I don't have I Q in.
It's just like, yeah, reckless.
No, it's
tanks
clean,
and
it's
go
clean,
out.
it's clean.
It's clean. But if Lona gets shot on, it's better than like actually dying later, because for sure he will die later eventually.
I really like bot lane mid at 11 minutes. This was really nice. And then we lean into Drake. Drake is easy, simple, good stuff. Here I think we start getting into a sequence where Kai'Sa lanes bot a little bit, and we're confused our dropping mid, so we can look over that in a second. But I like that we're perma hovering into TF's lane.
That was later, no?
Yeah, this around here. I think there's another fight in a few minutes. Oh, this was the dive first. Yeah, I think we played this dive relatively well. I just wonder if we need to TP in earlier, boss. Because their only play is this 5-man dive, and when the game starts like this, I think now the TPs should start raining in, because this is just full send, like.
Did you get a cannon, Bowser? Yes, you did.
Got the cannon TP in. doesn't turn out to be too bad, maybe we can play it slower with Pantheon if we're not TPing already. But this is literally all about just slowing everything down. And I think we did okay at it relatively. But this fight kind of saved the game. It's just a question of how do we get into this position in the first place, right? Because it feels
but
like
I think they will always have this, like they're at a point
Because
where...
top is open. That guy has
top is
like a
open.
super turn. He can push his wave and go anywhere.
Is it worth for like TF to blow a bot wave and just base them if we have super turn on top?
No, but like I don't think they're like what does it give? Like it's not like, first of all, the game doesn't end if they take this bot tower. That's the first thing, and the second thing is we will have TP to defend it. Like even if we lose this bot tower, the game nothing changes, and Nemesis is just one-shotting waves, so they can only play on a cannon.
But in theory, right now we're in a game state where enemy team has a 5-0 Aurora and they have Galio, who is like ready to shift because his TP is coming up, right? And we lose 5v5. Is it not better then for us in a game like this where TF can just push out bot and then press B and go into Jax's lane?
But to do what? Because top is completely dead. Like nothing will happen. We will never take top tower, and there's nobody gonna die there. Like this is literally unkillable. You know, I think TF should just literally catch every wave he can. And
because I think he could be getting dove right now, and he's dead.
Can you go back?
This is my only fear. I think when this bot wave goes in and Volibear is showing in fog, I feel like he could be getting right-clicked at any time right now. You know, and I'm happy we have a Pantheon ult that can come in, but I don't know. We won't always have a global on jungle. You know, like for example, Volibear shows here, right-clicks our wards and disappears. In my head right now, he could be clicking bot any second. Luckily, he goes for crab. But in my head right now, he could be clicking bot any second, and then we see him again. So we know they're not dying.
Why is Leona top? Trying to kill Jax or what? Is he just griefing?
Yeah, no, I just feel like they have so much pressure on bot that they could...
I mean, I guess if Leona insta-clicked bot and Volibear didn't click crab, they could be, but do we insta-die to the dive? We have Flash, TF, and like Mercs, like... Can't we play? Like... I don't know.
I just wonder if it's better. I don't know how you see it, Neme. I'm open to you just staying bot. But if you get one turn in bot to push out, is it good for you to just base and take over top? Or you just want to stay around here and wait?
It's kind of early in the game to just open a lane.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't see it being good. I'd much rather defend.
Okay. Well, the defense was good. That's solid. And then we get the kill to Pantheon, which is nice. And I think here comes the sequence of them inting bot and then Kai'Sa laning bot in a bit. TFT being back, and I think it's because you want that bot tier 1, right? Or you want to dive whoever shows.
Go back. I mean, I just feel like after they kill top, if I go mid, we give Drake. But if I stay bot, we're gonna have a play. Like when Corki moves to top, I have to stay bot. Like me going mid is just, there's no play there. Pushing that wave is irrelevant. We need to play fast because Corki showed top. Good to stay.
If I'm skipping over anything I want to see, just tell me. But I think the game is really happy from this point onwards.
We're 5k up? What?
You thought it was
Probably
more or
have
what?
4k on that guy, no bot? Can you check?
Yeah, but this looks so
weird.
Lama had a lot.
I mean, TF is farming free gold, I guess, but still, that doesn't make any sense.
I
wonder here is the only part of disconnect, I guess.
This wasn't worth it. I shouldn't have done this.
You don't think so?
No, I don't think we need to use ults like this. It's better to, like, we use 3 ults for a kill.
I mean, if we use ults like this, then we can't overplay.
Anyway, I can just fish for a Q, he will Valkyrie out, we take the tower.
I think here we just base.
And then now we have ults, and now we take a fight with Pantheon.
I didn't have the ult, you know.
No, the thing is, like, if we use ults like that we can't play like this with TF.
We have to
but
go back
if we have ults, I just kill everyone, right? Like, I just ult into the Volibear and kill him, but...
Just that Corki kill wasn't important. Like, I just Q him, he Valkyries out to get the tower.
Yeah.
Same goal, I would say. I don't need to ult him.
But in the game, you guys didn't feel like we had 6k lead, right? Because I didn't. Maybe I just...
Mr. gets extra gold from his passive.
Yeah, but I mean, it's not that much. Like, it's like...
Yeah.
Do we play more?
Let's say 800.
I'm checking with them right now. I'm still waiting for the response. So I think here, once you use the bubble ult, we just call it a day.
Yeah. I mean, our team comp is purely about ults. When me and TF have ults, they can't play. When we don't have ults, we should just wait and take waves.
Okay. And I think from here onwards, pretty solid. Pretty solid. If anyone wants to do anything, let me know. I only have...
Good game, guys.
That's it. 2030 was the last thing.
See the last fight, maybe?
This think up looks good, yeah. I like it.
I was like running after the Galio. I don't know if I entered you guys.
Yeah, here we split up a bit.
Maybe.
You're calling to just
We did
kill the
split
Galio,
up, yeah.
and Velia's
Yeah,
walking
there's
up with TF.
a sus guy in my jungle behind me.
But the thing is,
And I
like,
have
we
Kai'Sa.
have to keep CC so he can't ult out, you know?
I have ult, so I just Q him and then I ult
okay.
him.
Yeah,
Or I
that's
ult him and then I Q him. Either or.
I mean, I'm kind of doing my own
I can
thing.
also
I'm
just stay
kinda
with you
taking
guys
middle
and
of
then leave him on the flank. I was kind of worried he would just like smurf the flank though.
But I also think this is a position where Jax is winning the game alone. Even though you're all completely broken 5k up.
It's not like they're gonna do Nash, you know, if we start chasing the Galio. I don't think so, at least.
No, they won't. They have no damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
There's multiple ways to
letting
play
Baus
this
cook on
with,
side with no TP. I know you outplay and you 4v5 and we have soul and shit, but yeah, Baus winning the game by himself here. Alright, they're done. Yeah, they just said they want to call it. So we're done till Monday.
Okay.
I think we should have a talk on Monday, maybe 30 minutes before our scrim, just going through draft and just bashing out everything we think, prios, and what's worked and what hasn't worked. If everyone's happy with that.
Yeah.
Yep.
It was 2-2, right?
It was 2-2, but I think today was a tough day in terms of pick ban.
I
and
don't
what
think
we
they're
wanna
bad either. I think they're pretty solid.
Yeah. Agreed. Alright, anyone got any closing thoughts for the day, for the week? It's been a long week.
Just sorry for today. I was a bit lost in the games.
It's okay.
I think nothing to be
Wait,
sorry
when is
about.
our next stream? Sorry.
Monday.
Monday.
Oh, okay.
You can check the
And then
schedule,
we
check that.
like play 2 games and 2 days, and then we play official already, right?
Yeah, quarterfinals, yeah.
So our scrims on Monday start at 1 PM. So if we can be there at 12:30, just going through roles and figuring out what we can do for pick ban, that would be great. So hopefully it can smooth line our practice the last 2 days after trying into a lot of stuff. But yeah, don't hold yourself accountable too hard or be too hard on yourselves of whatever's happened today or this week at all. I think there's a lot of growing pains and practicing and things we need to figure out in this patch. What's good, what's bad. Like, I don't know, TF seems quite strong as a pick to me if we have like a good AD bruiser jungler for game 4, game 5. Big fan of that.
+1.
Okie doke. Alright. I'm happy. You guys happy?
Happy, yeah.
Yep.
Alright, I'll see you guys on Monday then.
Alright, goodbye.
See you guys.
See you later.
Bye-bye.
See you soon.
Bye.
Take care. Bye-bye.
Bye. Yeah, the enemy team called it. They said they're done. Overall, a day with a lot of ups and downs. I think it started off very rough, then it got better, and then it got rough again, and then it got better. I guess it's not really... I guess that's very, like, results-based, but... I think it comes off of figuring out the meta a bit better. I think the problem I have is I feel like we haven't even played against a lot of the meta yet. I feel like there's a lot of champs that we still don't have good knowledge or info on. Like I keep asking them about Yone, and it's not his fault obviously, but we're gonna have to figure out more about Yone over time. I don't think it was picked today once. I think Yorick is something that I'm very concerned about. I think Shen is a champ I'm very concerned about. Serath is a champ I'm very concerned about. Fiddlesticks is a champ I'm very concerned about. As the games continue and the meta read keeps snowballing, I think these are just champs that I feel like we haven't been able to practice against. I feel like Anivia top is something that we haven't really like gotten info on. I don't know, there's a lot of Elise support, Pantheon support. As much as I think they're terrible, we haven't really played into them. So I feel like we're slowly getting there through the meta and playing into things, testing the waters, seeing what we can and can't do against it. And yeah, I think Nord is probably going to play some funky stuff, because if they don't, I don't think they can win. I feel like our core strength and fundamentals should be better, but I think if they have champs like Yorick or Shen, I think the map can fall apart a little bit. Or Skarner. Or whatever else they play. I don't know what else they play. I'll have to check. Overall, not a bad day though. Overall, not a bad day. I mean, the hate watchers can hate. The fans will enjoy. I mean, if the hate watchers are new to hate watching, they'll have no... bro, if you were just a recent hate watcher and you were hate watching in Winter Split, bro, you would have eaten way better than you ate today. We lost like 5 blocks in a row some weeks. all the way up, leading up to EU Masters. So yeah, they ate way better. Chat, I'm gonna piece it. I will be back tomorrow early. We got LCK into LPL a bit, into LEC tomorrow. We got a long day. We got a long day. And I will see you there for it. Here's a big kiss. I hope you enjoy the rest of your days. I hope you take care, sleep well, stay safe. And yeah, I'll see you on the next one. Shout out to all the lurkers, bidders, gifted, shout out, Star Wars donors, resummers. I'll see you soon. Have a good rest of your day.